Good morning, Prime. What up, bro? Man, appreciate that. Good morning, good morning, good morning, man. Happy Saturday to everybody. Best day of the week. Venus, what's good with you? Prime, what's good with you? Man, we're going to get into a lot of topics today. For those of y'all who don't know, it's this big ass gender war that's going on in society right now. And I hate the gender war. Drives me crazy. That's why my game show is called Gender Wars, because it's just kind of a play on the fact that everybody is so fixated on the gender war. And for me, the real gender war is let's get together, let's chill, let's kick it, let's play some games, let's have some fun. It's not about who's better, who's whatever, nothing like that, right? So I'm gonna play this intro right now, and in the meantime, I'm gonna finish getting ready. So we're gonna play this intro. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna come back and we're gonna have some good conversations. I don't care if it's only three of y'all here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have some good conversations. So as soon as I find this intro, we're going to play it. And on the other side of the intro, we're going to come back and we're going to have some conversations.
See, those other niggas didn't have no business being out there. No way.
Yo, so we back. And look, y'all got to pardon me, man. I hate promoting things. I really do hate going live, but I realize I got to do it to get to where I'm trying to get in terms of what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to upload some stuff because I got some interesting things I really want to look at that I think are really funny. But let me start. Let me see if it's loaded yet. Let's see if it's loaded yet. is it? So look, I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start here. So while I'm waiting for my people to get here, right? I'm gonna start right here. I think this is very interesting. So I don't know who saw this, but I think this was a very interesting thing for somebody to post. It said he want to start a new challenge for fathers to keep their kids 30 days without asking for help. So I think it's interesting because I understand how hard it is to raise kids. I really do. I do. But the crazy thing about this right here is that it assumes that mothers, single mothers, go 30 days with no help at all. Some do, right? Some do, but a lot don't. Grandma's helping, your siblings are helping. You got all types of people that are helping. You got a community. Now, that doesn't mean everybody has somebody helping, but generally speaking, people got somebody helping. You know what I'm saying? The other thing too is at a certain point, man, at a certain point, we got to be honest about this. At a certain point, people's kids are being raised by TV, and they're being raised by different apps and different electronics and shit. Now, when kids are mad little, what up, luck? What's cracking? I'm saving all the good topics for when y'all get here and we can have real conversations. So I'm saving the good topics. So until I get some visitors, I'm just gonna talk about some random shit. But I do think this is interesting. I think that in the beginning of parenting, like, yeah, that shit is real active and real involved. Then kids hit a certain fucking point where it's just like, bro, it's just cruise control. You know what I'm saying? They're in their rooms, they playing their games. You know what I'm saying? Coco Melon. Prime say Coco Melon on repeat. Nah, that's real talk. My baby, man. When I tell you, bro, man, so many Nickelodeons and all these different channels. When she was little, we watching TV, we playing games and stuff like that. Other than that, it's just like, but once they get to a certain age, all that shit is over with. They're in their room. My daughter got to a certain point where she was in her room and you would have to go to her room to see her. And it's like, damn, you're not gonna wake up and come and say good morning to your parents. You know what I'm saying? And so I think at some point, man, we got to be real about um, how much energy it takes to actively, quote unquote, raise kids. At some point, you just like the landlord. And like, look, you need to feed them. You need to make sure that they got the things they need, but you're not cradling them and shit. They're not on your hip at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. So knock that shit off, man. Knock that shit off. Now, um, we got a lot of interesting topics to cover. I'm gonna go here first though, before while I'm still waiting for people to get here, right? I'm gonna go here. Yo, y'all know I actually did some shit. Um, I did this. That was in Atlanta in November. One of my best friends got married, and he chose me to be the officiant. Well, his wife chose me to be the officiant at his wedding. Yo, when I tell you, now I ain't no Christian, I ain't none of that type of shit. So it was wild as hell. Like I had to go through the process of becoming a minister in Georgia, which is funny because I'm completely a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Like, see this shit? Like I am completely Muslim. You know what I'm saying? So, but I had to go through the act of becoming a minister in Georgia so that I can be the officiant at their wedding. And to date, it's been one of the greatest honors of my life to think that they think highly enough of me to allow me to do that. But man, that shit was dope. That was a dope experience. Just seeing, you know, just seeing, just when you standing up there, you could see the emotion in everybody's face. You could see how important it is to people. I could see my boy, how I could see how much he loved her. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, in this moment, I'm like, damn, I know he's going through some stuff emotionally. Let me make sure I'm making sure he's good, blah, blah, blah. Let me make sure I'm making sure that I'm capturing this moment. So it was dope to do that. But it did make me think like some people really, really, really are in love. And we come to YouTube and we hear so many people just like sound fucking terrible. I'm like, you niggas were never loved in your life. And I'm talking about men and women. Y'all were never loved in your life. Nobody ever loved you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never really seen people that are really, really in love. And so you hear all these talking points and this gender war and, oh my God, you're gonna hit the wall. And oh, you're not a high value man. This shit is goofy as hell because there's people out here every day that are gonna be married for decades. They don't love nobody else in the world but this one person. And for some reason, it's a bunch of miserable ass people on YouTube that think that they know better than everybody else in life. So shout out to the people who, still value love. They want to be in love. And, I fuck with that. So this was interesting. Lucky, is this true? Lucky, is this true? Is this how y'all be? I don't know if y'all can see it, but she say me listen to this nigga live before I show him why he shouldn't. Is that how y'all be? That is crazy, man. What's up with this? Fellas, 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 fellas. Have y'all ever had a chick, bro, and she was mad little, and you knew that you could, if you was, if you had to protect yourself, you knew you could throw her around the room with minimal effort. But she was on that type of time, like nigga, I'll fuck you up type time. And it's like, shorty, knock it off. Prime said the gender war is a singles war. It is a singles war. Man, I'm glad somebody said it. That gender war is some single people shit, bro. That shit is some weirdo shit. It is like, nobody had them conversations in real life. Ain't nobody talking about all that shit in real life. I got some interesting things. So look, this right here, right? 7 reasons you should have sex on the first date. I thought this was really interesting when I saw this, right? Let me see. Where does it start? All right, so look. 7 reasons you should have sex on the first date, right? To get to test your sexual chemistry. Right? That's interesting. Let me see what number 2 is. It can help figure out their intentions, right? So they saying that you should have sex on the first date for sexual chemistry and to help figure out a person's intentions. Number 3, having sex on the first date saves time. All right. Number 4. Wait, they say you should have sex on the first date so you get to check out their crib. That's wild as hell. Yo, number 5, you get to know them. You really get to really know them. So they say have sex on the first date so you can really get to know a person. All right, number 6, have sex on the first date because you never know where it might lead. All right, number 7, having sex on the first date is liberating. All right, I get that. All right, wait, that's something else. I don't want y'all to see that. So what y'all think? Can y'all think of some reasons why you should or shouldn't have sex on the first date? That's part of the conversation I want to have today. Because I don't think enough people are real enough about this. I think more people are having sex on the first date than we would like to admit. That's what I think. Right? So I want to see, once we get into the conversation today, who is actually going to admit that they'd be having sex on the first date. Sex on the first date. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I'll be first date fucking. I'll be putting out on the first date. I'm ashamed of it. I'm so ashamed. I'll be putting out on the first date. I'm so ashamed. Oh, Lord. I want to know who else is going to keep it a bean. Lucky and Prime, y'all keep it a bean. Y'all be putting out on the first date? Venus, I know you in the clouds. You be putting out on that first date? What y'all be doing? I want to know. Because I'll be putting out on the first date. Somebody somewhere on YouTube was having a conversation the other day. And I don't know if it was Ali's channel or what. They was talking about, they were saying that somebody was trying to make the case that, women that put out on the first date, you have to question their character. But the thought that popped into my head is like, I damn near always get the cheeks on the first date. Either I'm doing something right or niggas is doing something wrong. I don't get it. Right. But I don't think, well, you know what? I'm going to say my opinion on that. Right. Because I know the conversation is going to progress, as people get here. But I do think it's interesting, the conversation about should you fuck on the first date or not. Let's see what Prime said. Prime say, I was a professional first nighter myself. I cultivated the date to improve my odds. Even saying the living room TV was broke, so we so we go to the bedroom. Yo, I didn't pull the stunts before too, my G. I didn't pull them stunts before too. It's amazing how that shit works, right? Shout out to the voice of Venus in the building. Venus said, "Let me share this on my community tab and with some people." I appreciate that, Venus. I guess I should actually share it on social media and shit like that too. Um, Yo, let me tell y'all something. I don't be sharing this shit at all. I just be saying, fuck this. I'm just gonna go live, and I go live. But I guess I should actually share it or something like that. All right. But so so at some point today we're gonna talk about first date sex. Also, let me see. What is this one? We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about men that can cook. Is that some sassy shit? That's just funny. Uh, this too. We're gonna talk about this because some of y'all are violent as fuck. We're gonna talk about that. All right, but let's stay here. I want to know. Let's see. Peace to the God. Peace to my guy Rilla. Wild Hunters in the building. Chicago, stand up. We out here. We out here. My guy Rilla. Salute to my guy Rilla. Rilla, bruh. Definitely need your input on some of these conversations because I know you have a very level head. You have a very level head, so I know you're gonna have some good insight on these conversations. So look, y'all, we talking about relationships, we talking about dating. We're gonna play some games. Now the game's gonna be a little, they're gonna be fun. They're gonna be fun, but we're gonna play some games. Um, so yeah, just be prepared. In the meantime, in between time, while y'all preparing to participate, we're gonna look at some more topics. Y'all see this? It says, I let a woman pay for a $240 meal after she fake offered and she was silent the whole ride home. I want to know from the ladies. I want to know from the ladies. Would you pay for a meal like that for your guy? Guys, would you let a woman pay for a meal like that? I'm going to put this back up again, right? Shorty acted like she wanted to pay for the meal. Buddy let her pay. And Shorty was steaming. Yo, fellas, I know y'all can picture this. We wasn't even there. Yo, we wasn't there, but I could picture how steaming Shorty was, yo. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you going on a date and Shorty is you know how they fake act like they gonna reach for their purse or their wallet. You know what I'm saying? And you be like, no, 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 you good. I'm a man, I could never. The high value men on YouTube said I should never let you pay. You know what I'm saying? And then you be like, nah, fuck that, Shorty. You got it. Can y'all imagine that car ride home? Shorty was probably steaming. I'm gonna tell y'all something about Sean. Sean is gonna let you pay. You know why? Because I don't let the YouTube niggas control me and how I think. Because I've been cool my whole life. You niggas can't control me. I'm gonna let you pay. Why? Because I know I can pay. I know I can pay. But no, I'm gonna let you see what it's like. I'm gonna let you see what it's like. There's a quote that says the river won't be advised, therefore its course is crooked. And also another quote says, the one that's being carried never realizes how far away the river is, meaning the motherfucker will never even know that the dinner was expensive because they ain't even used to paying. Nah, you bring your purse when you come with me, because I don't be tricking. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. I don't care how successful I may get in life or may be in life or whatever. I don't be tricking like that. Now, if you my girl, we locked in, cool. As long as I got the resources, we locked in. Other than that, nah, we not tricking. Yo, really, you saw that? It said men cooking is sassy. That's crazy. Venus said if he's my man only. So if it's your man, you gonna cash out for your man, or you gonna look out for your man. I like that. I like that. I like that. Really, let me ask you, bro, with your wife, when y'all were in the dating phase, when y'all were in the dating phase, did your wife pay for any meals or anything like that? All right, I know Rilla said he's at the gig. He'll be right back. But, since he's married, I do want to know. Prime, let me ask you that too. Um, your wife along the way, damn, Prime, are you married? Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what, Prime? I don't even know if you married, bro. Let me not say that. But Prime, do you let women pay? Have you ever let a woman pay for a meal? And if so, like, what was the circumstances? Yeah. Okay. She paid for the first date. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shout out to the homie Lucky. Lucky had a great interview with Melly Monaco last week. So if y'all hadn't seen it, go to Lucky's channel and check out her interview with Melly Monaco. And Melly is to whatever degree dating Gilbert Arenas. And you know, you can watch the video to where she actually paid for the first date. Now, I think he gave her the money back. I'm not sure, but the fact that she was willing to pay for the first date is the important part to me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, women to get on this great app and act like women don't be paying for shit, but y'all be tricking. The funniest shit in the world is that women, from what I've seen, are willing to spend money on a nigga of a certain caliber. Whether that's a nigga that got money, that's a nigga that got a certain status, nigga that look a certain way. So everybody's experience with these women ain't the same. A lot of times I go on podcasts, on panels, and I be talking about my experiences, and niggas be like, oh, this nigga this and this nigga that. Nigga, we just had a different experience with women, bro. It's really that simple. My experience is different from your experience. Prime says she pays for us going out once a week. That's good shit. Okay, every other week. Now that's good shit, right? Because one of my things in general is that you got to keep dating a person when you're together. You have to keep dating them, and I know life happens, kids happen, a lot of shit happens, man. You know what I'm saying? We get busy, we get tired, a whole lot of shit, and sometimes we just get comfortable. But I'm telling you, you gotta keep dating the person that you're with. And contrary to what these people say on YouTube, once again, when you're married, for sure, or when you cohabitating, especially when you're married, but to some degree when you're cohabitating, and yeah, this is my real background. This shit is, I don't know how to unblur this shit. When you're married, it is one pot of money. So whether you're paying, whether she's paying, or whatever the case may be, it's one fucking pot of money. Don't let these people convince y'all that. Let me unblur this goddamn camera because this shit's kind of. I don't know how to unblur this camera. Yo, y'all got to pardon the body, man. I'm still new to YouTube. Oh, blur. Okay. All right, let me take this shit off. This shit is kind of annoying me. Um, yeah, so look, you got to keep dating, like I was saying, man. No matter how long you've been together, you got to keep dating. Yo, the funny thing is my background looks like a fake background, even though it's a real background. That is hilarious. That shit looks fake as hell. All right, so let's see what else we need to look at. What else was this? All right, so look, I saw this morning. It said Monique loses me every time she reverts to male worship. Calling a man a king who has no kingdom only creates a narcissist. I didn't freeze. I'm trying to process. calling a man a king who has no kingdom creates a narcissist. That shit is weird as hell. Is that not weird to y'all? That thought? First off, why you concerned about this chick calling her husband a king? Where's your king? And what do you think is a kingdom? You think this nigga think this thing gonna have a palace or some shit like with a moat and guards? Like a kingdom, what does a kingdom look like? For the women, man, I hope y'all ain't following all these bird ass bitches on Instagram. The most toxic place to be in the world is Instagram, specifically the shade room comments and shit like that. It's toxic as shit. It's a bunch of mean girls and that shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to look at that once again. This chick is trying to convince us that Monique should be calling her husband the king. That shit is wild to me. We ain't get into that yet. I want y'all to see some of these confessions too. Some of these confessions are crazy. So look, let's look at this. All right, confession number 37. I got this off TikTok. I want to know what y'all think about this. Is the term once a cheater, always a cheater true? Is the term once a cheater, always a cheater true? I want to see in the comments what y'all think. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Is that true? Now, I'm going to tell y'all, as a nigga who spent my life being a serial cheater, I have an opinion on this. But I'm interested in knowing other people's opinions. I know my opinion, but I want to know y'all's opinion. Is the term once a cheater, always a cheater true? I think that's a very interesting concept. A lot of these topics, man, that I be seeing, I really do think that I can argue in both ways. But I do think this is interesting. Is the term once a cheater, always a cheater true? I'm planning on marrying this man, 29 years old, who left his wife for me. Oh, Lord. And all of my friends are trying to talk me out of it as if they think he could cheat on me too. This situation is making me feel very anxious. I know we both love each other, and I'm certain of that. So how would y'all advise Shorty? Now, Buddy was cheating on his wife. He left the wife. He's with this new chick now. He's with his side piece. So now he's going to make his side chick the main chick. Do y'all think she should be worried? Do y'all think it's a red flag? Do y'all think it's true that once a cheater, always a cheater? Or could it be possible that he was just cheating on that chick and he wouldn't cheat on this chick? Is it true that how you get the man is how you're going to lose that man? Tell y'all what I think. I think that in most cases, people can be redeemed. I think cheaters can change. But what I also think is that in my experience in my life, I've had the benefit of having a lot of great women. It's a benefit to me, but to them, it wasn't a benefit. And I'm being honest and saying it wasn't a benefit because even though I was in a lot of ways good to them, there's nothing they could have done to keep me from cheating on them. And I mean, nothing they could have done because I was just on that type of time. I have an ex that I really think highly of from years ago. It's over 10 years ago. And she was like the perfect girl. I won't go into all the ways she was perfect. Like the relationship was dope. It was, I had a lot of freedom. It was dope. It was a lot of the things that a person could ask for. But I cheated on her so much. Like I fucked her over so much. And it was long distance, so it was really easy to cheat on her. But I realized too, in my adult life, I've spent a lot of time having long distance girlfriends. And I think about the fact that I had long distance girlfriends, it probably was on purpose because it gave me the freedom to swerve how I wanted to swerve. So so I don't agree once a cheater, always a cheater, because I think that not cheating is something that you do intentionally. For me, I have to be intentional. I have to be like, I am not going to put my dick anywhere else. Because I understand for me, like once I'm on that type of time, I spiral and one vagina becomes 12. And I'm not even exaggerating. So, nah, I don't think that once a cheater, always a cheater. I think that hopefully niggas evolve. And I don't just mean men. Hopefully people evolve. But I could argue it the other way too. I'm not going to lie to you. I do have that ability to argue something from both sides of a perspective. Prime said, let's see, Prime said, fuck. Prime said, that's a tough one. The reasons why are what matters. You can be so unhappy with somebody. I get that. You can absolutely be unhappy with somebody, and that can be the reason you're cheating. Also, what I realized, and I can say this for myself, I'm not talking about nobody else. For myself, it became a lot of circular logic. I convinced myself that I was unhappy, but really I was just rationalizing my bad behavior, if I'm being honest. So maybe I was unhappy, but I did choose to, you know what I'm saying, go out and get some supplemental vagina. You feel me? Um, and that was nothing she could do to stop me from doing that, if I'm being honest. But I do agree with you. The reasons matter. If we talking about a relationship, then to be honest, it ain't no excuse because you could just dip from a relationship. You can get up out of there. You really can. If we talking about a marriage, yeah, that shit is different. It's not leaving ain't just the easiest thing in the world. So yeah, sometimes cheating may feel like, a more viable option. Shout out to my girl Love C. What up? Yeah, my notifications never go out. I think I don't do this enough. Shout out to Love C. Welcome. Thank you, Venus, for sending people over. I didn't even I didn't even promote this. Y'all gotta I gotta get better at promoting. I think the first thing is I hate being on camera. That's the very first thing. Second thing is I hate my own voice. Third is I'm so low key that I don't know. I got a problem. I got a problem. I got to work through this. So even me doing this is just me working hard to be better and different than I've been. Because everything in me be wanting to be behind the scenes and low key, and I just hate being on camera and hearing myself talk. Um, Nah, I appreciate that. I definitely be trying to be honest, Love C, because I really do notice that so many people come online capping. So many people come online capping. Whether we talking about Instagram, whether we talking about YouTube, everybody, not everybody, people be capping. We looking at the highlight films of everybody's life. Y'all ever think about that? When you see me on Instagram, it's the highlight film. I'm not showing you the frustration, the anger. I'm not showing you my failures. I'm not showing you that shit most of the time. Most people are not. I'm not showing you all my shortcomings. I'm showing you when I look decent. I'm not showing you when all this is looking fucked up. I'm not showing you all that shit. So I don't know. I think we got to just be sure when we dealing with YouTube and when we dealing with social media, literally take a lot of shit with a grain of salt. Real shit. Because people be up here capping. Everybody is 100,000 there. Everybody got the bag. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the bag. Everybody is an expert on everything. Everybody has a great career, which ain't the truth. I was just having a conversation today, and we was talking about, people getting evicted and things like that. Man, look, as an adult, I've had evictions. I've had things repossessed. A number of these things were voluntary, but still, it don't matter. Nigga, life be happening, man. And I get on this bitch, and I be telling the truth. I'm not making shit up. Man, I failed at a number of things. I failed, falling short on a lot of shit, and I'm not willing to come up here and lie about that shit. I'm gonna keep everything a being, right? Prime says, bro, I'm the same way doing YouTube. Yeah, man, this YouTube, I don't know. I don't like to be the center of attention, and I don't like to be in front of a camera. Even me sitting here by myself is I'm trying to make myself do it. Y'all are watching me work against myself to make myself do this. I'll never forget. I'm a rush through the story, but somehow in high school I ended up graduating valedictorian. It wasn't from the regular school; it was from the alternative school, which people would call a bad kids school, but it was an alternative school. So I ended up graduating valedictorian from that school, and I had a valedictory speech to do. I couldn't even finish my speech. partially because, well, a big part is because I was crying. You know what I'm saying? I was literally crying. And to be 100% honest, somebody, I had written my speech out and somebody finished it for me. It may have been my principal. I can't remember it. I think it was. I think it was Miss Hawkins. I can't remember. Either way it goes, man, I never wanted to be in front of people. The odd thing about that, right, is I have a nonprofit that I've been working on for a couple of shit for months now, and and a big part of it is going to be a lot of public speaking. It's a public speaking platform, and it's my version of TED Talks. At which point you will see me actually giving speeches, actually doing public speaking. And so while I'm thinking about that too, if any of you all are public speakers, if any of you all are comfortable enough to get on the stage, because you will be on the stage with a camera pointed at you, if you're comfortable enough to do that, please DM me on Instagram or text me or whatever, because I need dope speakers um, to be a part of my platform. And if you got to text me if you interested, and that's my real phone number. So I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I change that bitch tomorrow if y'all spam me. But at the end of the day, public speaking has not been my thing, but over the years I've made it my thing because I've run so many programs and things like that that I had to speak. So, but I'm not naturally comfortable doing this shit. And my girl Love C said, same, I hate being on camera and my voice. I need some classes. That's funny. Yo, I feel you on that. Prime said I have social anxiety issues, so social media is a struggle for me. Man, I feel you. I wonder that about myself too. What I call myself is an outgoing introvert. That's what I call myself, an outgoing introvert, because I prefer to be to myself most of the time. I really do. But all my life I've been popular. You know what I'm saying? So I've always been in the mix type shit. But that's not, to me, that's not my natural state. It's not. I thrive at it. I really do. But it's not my natural state. And it's never my desire to be in the forefront. Um, and Love C said, I don't know if it's a Chicago thing or what, but I can completely relate. That's a specific vibe to the city, especially 90s to 2000s, that can't be replicated. It's a different type of time. I agree. I completely agree. Yo, Chicago will make you have to be a certain way and consider certain things. Um, some people are just really out front, really aggressive, really assertive, and some people are like, I'm gonna fall back, I'm gonna peep everything, and I'm gonna act accordingly. And I'm one of those people. I'm the second one. I ain't the nigga that's always gonna be in the forefront. I'm not gonna be the loudest one in the room. I'm never gonna be that nigga. Love C said, life has a way of pushing you to where you're needed if you're willing to embrace your purpose. That's important. I want to read that again. Life has a way of pushing you to where you're needed if you're willing to embrace your purpose. And I think one of the complicated things is that a lot of times either we're too aloof or we don't have situational awareness, so we don't understand moments. We don't understand opportunity. She said, life has a way of pushing you where you're needed if you're willing to embrace your purpose. My purpose, I knew from the moment I got back to Chicago and started working at an after school program on 41st and King Drive. I think I was 25 or 26 when I first started working there, maybe 25. And I saw that them little niggas from the projects and from the low end, shout out to all my little homies, all my homies in Welsh World, all my little homies. Shout out to 43rd, all the little homies on the low end. I realized they fuck with me. I realized that we identified with each other. I realized that my message resonated with them. My experience was their experience. Now, since they've been, 15 years later, I hate to say it, a lot of their experiences far exceed the ones I had. But I'm grateful that in those moments, I was able to connect with who I could connect with. We still have relationships to this day. And the ones who embraced what Love C is talking about, embraced their purpose, they're at a totally different level right now. Like I have mentees that far exceed me in terms of being successful. And I'm proud of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm really proud of that. But Love C is right. Life will push you in a direction that you should go in. Um, and you get to choose. You get to choose if you're going to go in the negative direction or the positive direction. Those that are smart are going to go towards success. You're going to go towards greatness. You're going to embrace your opportunities. To me, my only talent, or well, my main talent, and I've said this before, so pardon me if you hear me say it again. To me, my main talent is that I have the ability to identify opportunities in places where they don't currently exist. That's my main talent. And another portion of that is I have the ability to bring people together, which is why I don't get involved in YouTube beef because I've had to be on multiple sides of very very dangerous and violent issues in real life, which is why I can never get drug into YouTube beef because I navigate real situations in real life. So I'm never gonna pick a side on some YouTube beef. It doesn't even make sense to me. My boy Prime said I'm the same way. Then when I get too much attention, I get ghost or delete people. I don't know on social media. Man, I feel you on that, man. I just so somebody who mischaracterizes me a lot, I'll say. She thinks that I'm like an attention whore. And I'm like, that can't be further from the truth. I don't even know what you pay attention to. I got, 5,000 Facebook friends, 5,000 Instagram friends, which isn't a lot compared to most people, but mine is organic, right? But you don't see me posting a lot. You don't see me trying to court attention. You don't see me doing none of that attention seeking behavior because that's not me. I just refuse to do sucker shit. I refuse to tap dance. I refuse to be a spectacle. Refuse to be do a goof. I refuse to be a goofy. I refuse to clout chase. I refuse to compromise my morals and my standards just to get attention, just to get likes. I'm not doing that shit for money. Here's a prime example. I think we were on, I can't remember. I think I was on Lapeef or something like that. And I think it was Lapeef, if I remember correctly. And one of the topics that came up effectively was asking people, you know, you know what? I'm lying. It was I think it was Fight Club. It's the incident where this guy unlikely, I think, said he would do something sexual to a horse for a certain amount of money. And it really made me think. I'm a person who the money wouldn't matter, right? So if I fuck with Love C, there's nothing you can do, no money you can give me that will make me do something grimy to her. Because I don't give a fuck about that. The opportunity is the opportunity. What I would do, right? What I would do is I would say no to doing some dirty shit, right? Like, would you rob Love C for $100,000? No, but what I would do is I would rob the grimy person who is willing to compromise their morals. That's what I would do, right? So, say for instance, somebody. The other topic on that was, would you be willing to do something gay for $1 million or something like that? Now, me, I ain't got no problem with nobody gay, so it's no diss to my people that are gay. Shout out to y'all. But I'm saying, if you're a person who says you don't do something or you're against something, then it shouldn't be a price tag on it. I'm not sucking no penis for no $1 million, bro. I'm not doing that shit. The price tag don't matter. If I'm standing on some shit, I'm standing on some shit, period. Which leads me to the thought that I really do believe that we have situational ethics. I think that what we're for and against a lot of times, I think it's malleable based upon the situation. Now, me, if I'm against some shit like that, I'm not doing it depending on the money. I don't give a fuck. It don't even make a difference. Um, shout out to Ken Folk said, "Damn, you got a good ass camera." Ken Folk, I am actually on my MacBook. So yeah, the MacBook has a good camera, but I also have the $50 StreamYard package, so it's HD. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite YouTubers, they got that cheap package. You feel me? We got the we got the $50 package, and I don't be getting no goddamn cash apps or nothing. So I'll be paying for this shit out of my pocket. But you know what I'm saying? It's whatever. But I appreciate that, Ken Folk. Um, my girl Love C said, "Much respect to you for using your experiences to positively impact the youth." Your low end guys are benefiting from your experiences. They are. They are. I love it. I love seeing it. Shout out to one of my young homies that's really making waves right now on the rapping side. You see him on a bunch of interviews. His name is Tay Savage. So if you see Tay Savage on interviews and you see him rapping, just know that his journey has been a very very long journey. And you're gonna see some things about some violent things from his past. But I always say like you just got to give people a chance to evolve. You know, a person's past doesn't have to become their future. You know, um, so yeah. Once again, if you are interested in becoming a public speaker, if you feel like you can do something that's basically like a TED talk, text my line, hit me up, let me know who you are. This is my real phone number, by the way. So if you're interested, hit me up. Um, because yeah, fuck Ted. Nothing special about Ted. But I am going to drop this link, which I always forget to drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link so some people can come and we can have some conversations about some things. Y'all know the funny thing? I thought I had dropped the link already. That's some goofy shit, right? Let me figure out how to pin this link. I never know how to do this shit. I'm very new to YouTube, y'all. I don't know how to do none of this shit. Shout out to people like Lucky and Venus that be coaching me and motivating me and shit. Shout out to my boy Fatty for helping me with a bunch of behind the scenes shit, including these layouts and shit like that, man. I definitely appreciate y'all because I don't know none of this shit. Let me pin this. I think I know how to pin it. Okay. Yep. All right. So I know how to pin it. All right. So I need some of y'all to come up so we can have some conversations about some things, about some relationships, play some games and stuff like that. Um, so the link is pinned to the chat. We're gonna have some conversations and see what y'all think on some of these topics. Now, once again, um, once again, y'all give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So look, hit the link. I'm coming right back. Give me one. All right, y'all. I'm back. You said, what up, Flora? Shout out to Flora. You said it looks like a kitchen display on four sears. I don't know what that is. It does look like a kitchen display, though. It does. But no, it's not. It's definitely not a kitchen display. But it does look like it, though. Um, all right, so let me go back to this because this is one of the things. And once again, anybody who's going to participate in the conversation, hit the link. This is one of the things we're going to talk about. 7 reasons you should have sex on a first date. Of course, I want to know if you agree, disagree. Some of it is funny, some of it is goofy. Um, we're gonna look at some confessions too, y'all. I found some confessions. Yo, look at this confession. I'm just gonna show y'all some of it. All right. I found out that my husband cheated and was torn, but wanted to get revenge. So one day I seduced his best friend, whom I knew had a secret thing for me. She called this nigga Bull. She got to be from Philly. Bull was with it all the way. SMH. It was too easy. So one night, He made up a story about his girl putting him out so he could spend the night at our crib. Long story short, I snuck downstairs after my husband went to bed, fucked his friend, and went back upstairs and lay comfortably next to my husband, cuddled under him and all. I don't care one bit. He started that shit, but Bull was hooked after that. Yo, y'all see this? I want to see what y'all think about this. Now, let's start here. Let's start here. She found out the husband cheated and she wanted some get back. I want to know what y'all think about that. The wife found out the husband cheated. She said she wanted some get back. And so she fucked his friend. Bear in mind, she fucked his friend in their crib while he was there. Then went and cuddled up under this nigga, son. Yo, what y'all think about that? I gotta know. I gotta know. That's some wild shit, bro. Let me go back to that. Cause that shit is wild. Where was that shit at? She found out her husband cheated. Are y'all reading this shit, bro? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That shit right there. She snuck downstairs after her husband went to bed and fucked his friend and then went back upstairs and cuddled up under this nigga. Bruh. Bruh. What? Yo, what's the word? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Flora, what do you think about this? She found out her husband was cheating. She wanted some get back. She invited the friend over. She went downstairs and she fucked his friend, then went back upstairs to him. What y'all think about that? Is that foul? Or shit, was she justified? I think that's some wild shit, but I'm gonna reserve my opinion on that. I want to know what y'all think about that. Was that shit foul or was it justified? I'm gonna play this one more time. I'm gonna show it one more time. She found out the nigga cheated. The friend came over the crib, spent the night. She fucked the friend downstairs, then went back upstairs and cuddled with this nigga. Is it foul or is it justified? Confession number 2. Is this weird or nah? Me and my wife role play as mom and son. When I enter her, she would tell me, come inside. I don't even want to read this shit. Y'all can read this shit, but y'all see what it says. So basically, the wife and the husband play role play as wife and son. Is this weird or is this some kinky shit? Like, what y'all think? Let me check the comments, see what y'all talking about. Love C said, that's crazy. They're both grimy. Once you open the floodgates, you can't push them back closed easily. Now, that comment is in regards to the chick who fucked her husband's friend in the house with the husband there and then went back and cuddled with the husband. Number one, man, this is why the black man should never cuddle. Don't be no cuddly dudley ass nigga. Nah, but real shit though. That's a wild, son. Prime said either she was getting revenge or she's one of the scandalous 304s we know about. You know what, Prime? That is a good statement because, I mean, she said that she was getting some get back, but do we really know? Do we really know if she wasn't cheating before? I mean, do we really know? Can you go from being a faithful person to being that mad that you would have a nigga spend the night in the crib when your husband's there and go downstairs and fuck him, then go and cuddle your husband? Was she a hoe before? Or was she just that mad that she wanted that type of get back? Because real talk, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still not gonna get my opinion on this necessarily, but I will say this is the type of thing that would get both people deleted. And I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying that should happen, but can you imagine, bro? Any one of the guys, can you imagine anybody in the chat, right? Can you imagine your partner? Let's say you did cheat. Cool, you cheated. But can you imagine your partner then going downstairs in y'all house and fucking your friend while you're there, and then coming to cuddle with you know? Do you know how much? Do you know how long the smell of pussy be in this beard? If I put my mouth on my girl, bro, it's gonna smell like this. What if the smell of this man's dick was on her face when she came back to cuddle with you, son? What if what? Nah, man. Just leave, shorty. Just leave. That's wild. Let's see what Love C said. Playing the get back game shows you don't really stand for anything. You just mad he got the ups on you. I totally agree. I totally agree. That's a man. Let's see, man. That's wild. Can I get some podcast? Shout out to Can I Get Some podcast. Uh, Men need to understand that women are surgical with this shit. She made sure he lost his woman and his best man in one night. That's true. That shit is wicked, bro. That nigga, you talking about a nigga that's gonna cry when he get in the car. That nigga slowly punching the air. Oh, this nigga punching the air, bro. When you find out that, man, what do you do, bro? This nigga's punching the air. Like, oh Lord, yo, son. Love C said the fact that she went for the best friend she knew already liked her shows the entire circle is grimy as fuck. You couldn't go for some ancillary ass nigga, but that makes me think though, right? If I had to give y'all a choice, would y'all prefer in this situation? I'm not saying you prefer either one, right? But focus, right? Listen to me. I'm not saying you prefer either one. I'm saying in this situation, would you prefer that your girl fucked your man's, one of your best friends, your best friend, or that she fucks your enemy? A nigga you hated, a nigga that hated you. Two options, no options. Women, y'all can answer too, as a matter of fact. Would you prefer that your person fucked your best friend, or that they fucked a person that you know hated you? A person that you know is jealous of you, a person that don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with them. Only two options. Your best friend or this motherfucker. This op ass motherfucker. In my little podcast voice, this op ass motherfucker. Shout out to my boy Little Podcast. Love C said the best friend probably told her the husband was cheating. Exactly. I bet that's I got a clip like that. No, I'm lying. I was watching some porn that was like that. But look, I bet you right though. He probably was dirty macking. We seen niggas here on YouTube dirty mac. You know what? It's so many twists in this theoretical story. Damn. Prime said that she could have been a hoe already, which is plausible. Love C said that, damn, Buddy was probably dirty macking. And he probably got him some confidant pussy. I ain't think about that. See, y'all smarter than the average bear out here in these streets, man. The Most High said 2 holes in the desert. Hey, for those of y'all that don't get it, 2 holes in the desert, man, we're going to dig 2 shallow graves. They both got to go. That's what the Most High is saying. They both got to go. Shallow graves in the desert. Let the vultures eat your eyeballs out. Can I Get Some podcast says, even if he don't find out, she will always look at him as a sucker. Absolutely. He might be watching he might be watching the Super Bowl next to the man that busts his wife down, thinking life is sweet. Yo, can you imagine that? And what if this nigga double dip, bro? You sitting next to this nigga, he didn't bust your wife down in your crib when you was there, sending her back upstairs to you with dick on her breath. And y'all eating Rotel and motherfucking nachos. And this nigga double dipping and shit looking at you, nigga. I'm gonna bite this shit and dip it back in the motherfucking Rotel, nigga. That's what he did with your wife. He dipped in your wife, nigga, then sent her back to you with dick on her breath. He may as well double dip in the goddamn Rotel in your crib, nigga. Damn. City boys down, man. City boys down, man. Shorty, she won. She won. All right, let's see. My girl Love C said, if they go with your girl, they're one and the same to me. Yeah, I get that. Prime said, my enemy. Either choice, she's my enemy. That's I see. Yeah. So Prime and Love C are saying the same thing, but I want y'all to choose one. See, I see now. All right, now can I get some? Said enemy all day, because you're only losing one of your people. Okay, I get that. I get that. Okay, I get that. I get that. Let's see what Ricky P said. What are we talking about? Ricky P, I'm gonna go back to it. Shout out to Ricky P. I'm gonna go back to this confession. I found some confessions, right? I'm gonna go back to the confession. I found this on TikTok. No, I'm lying. This is on Instagram. So, so this chick, some would call her a ratchet, said, so I found out that my husband cheated and was torn, but wanted to get revenge. So one day I seduced his best friend, who I knew had a secret thing for me. So one night he made up a story about his girl putting him out of the crib so he could spend the night at our crib. Long story short, I snuck downstairs after my husband went to bed, fucked his friend, then went back upstairs and laid comfortably next to my husband, cuddled under him and all. I don't care one bit. He started that shit, but Bull was hooked after that. Now look, Ricky, that's what we talking about. We talking about a wife who is heartless, bro. She heartless. Now look, dig this. I missed that part. She said Bull was hooked after that. Look at that. She said Bull was hooked after that. You know what that means? That means that she kept fucking him. She said that he was hooked after that. That means that she kept fucking the homie. Because there's no other way for him to be hooked. Well, I guess he could be hooked and just like, just intently like just on her body. But I mean, what's the odds of that? You wouldn't just do it once. You know what I'm saying? Just like Love C said, once you go down that path, it's hard. It's hard to put that genie back in the bottle. And Love C said, under the Goodfellas Act, in response to the Most High saying that there would be two graves in the desert. The Most High said, Ricky B, bro, I'm traumatized by the hypothetical. Oh, man, that's funny. Yo, he's going to show up at, oh, wait, my bad. Love C said he's going to show up at the Super Bowl party like nothing happened. And you know what? He going to come empty-handed, too. This nigga going to fuck your wife. He going to give her a pearl necklace. If he like me, he going to choke and stroke her. He going to be disrespectful. He going to be calling all types of dirty sluts and shit while he fucking her. You know what I'm saying? After he come all on her face, he go tap it on her face and shit like that. Then send her upstairs to this nigga. Go upstairs to this nigga. Go cuddle this nigga. Then you gonna come to my Super Bowl party empty-handed. Then you double dipping all in the goddamn rotel. After you done smutted my shorty out. Bruh. Ain't even bring a bottle. Ah, man. This is crazy. Ah, man. I don't know, man. He cheated though. Prime said he cheated though. Yeah, I'm just saying though. At what point does it make sense to leave versus when you should get some get back? I would think, right? I would say if cheating is not an option for you, then you just gonna dip. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna dip. Emily Agape, I'm assuming it's pronounced Agape. Pronounce me if I'm wrong, Emily. But Emily said that is disgusting. Never in a million years, dude, would I ever do anything like that, no matter what, under any circumstances, for any reason at all. I feel you on that, Emily. I knew you meant never. Shout out to you, Emily. Prime said that he didn't vet his best friend right to be letting him sleep over. I agree. Emily said, just divorce and find somebody else. Jeez. Look, but that makes me think about it, right? Is divorce really a deal breaker? I mean, damn, y'all. I'm tweaking. Divorce. Is cheating really a deal breaker? Do y'all think overall that cheating is a deal breaker for people? Or do people like to just goddamn get mad, do all this investigative work, get mad, and then stay? Do y'all think cheating is really a deal breaker like people make it seem? I don't think cheating is a deal breaker though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think it's a deal breaker. I've been cheated on and stayed. I have. I know a lot of people on YouTube. This is YouTube. A lot of people gonna act like when they get cheated on, they leave, or when they get cheated on, they go into demon mode. But I've been cheated on and stayed. I mean, partially because I was cheating too. I was always cheating. So it's like I'm up 20-1. Like you got me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, look, I pinned the link for y'all to come and have a conversation. So whoever want to have a conversation, let's do it. Um, Love C said, if you can't forgive, then leave. Um, Can I get some podcast say you don't get a man back like that? You know what I'm saying? And Hove say that too, man. You don't get a nigga back like that. You know what I'm saying? Ricky P said nope. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring my girl to the stage. You know, Chicago in the building. My girl, Love C. Shout out to Love C. What up, Love C?
Hey Sean, how are you?
I'm good. How you feeling?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Is that not wild though?
That's crazy. That's
Can
crazy.
you imagine? You know, you didn't gay. Your guy had a hard day. He had a hard day. He had a hard day. He had a hard day. You know, y'all laid up upstairs. You didn't rubbed his back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna make you feel a little good, but whole time you don't even know he on get back mode. And your girl is downstairs because your girl is down bad, and he gonna go downstairs and fuck her. Then come
Yeah.
back upstairs to you.
No, I don't play those adult sleepover games. Just period. I think, if somebody in our family is having a problem, if somebody needs somewhere to stay, we'll probably be more likely to pay for them somewhere to stay. Not because you're afraid of something that's gonna happen, but I just think there's some things that you can avoid. You just don't even open the door up for. So, but just the whole, like, I don't know how I don't understand how people get into these situations. Like, there's so much wrong. Like, if you can't forgive, if it's a deal breaker for you and you can't forgive, then leave. That's how I feel. If you can't, if you're gonna be playing revenge, because that's how people get really hurt. And I've seen things happen, and people are like, we just have no idea, what happened. And I'm like, yeah, it was, y'all have an idea. It was something crazy going on. And if you can't forgive them, leave. But when you start doing things like, one, she said the guy already knew. She already knew the guy liked her. That's a problem. Your his best friend likes you, and clearly she didn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? That's a problem. And then did he say that he made up a reason why he could sleep at their house?
Yeah, he made up a reason. He told the husband that his girl made him leave or put him out or something like that. Let me see. Is this it? No, it's not. He made up a story. Yeah, he made up a story about his girl putting him out so he could spend the night at their crib. But before you respond, let me bring my boy Damien to the stage. Shout out to you, Damien. What's cracking?
What's up, brother? What's going on?
Hi, Damien.
Hey, what's up? I'm Can I Get Some Podcast, in case you was wondering.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay, got it.
Oh, okay. What's the word? Now I
That's
know.
what the SIG stands for.
Okay, oh, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, Damien, what's your thoughts on this, man?
Yeah, just like I was saying in the chat, dude. It's like it's foul. And I think Prime said it. You need to be so solid with your cats that if she even rub your back too long, your man was like, your girl was rubbing my back a little long. Might need to have a conversation about that. And you need to make sure that you know the extremes that your woman will go to. And like, I feel like women, they give you kind of hints about the extremes they go to do. Look how they beef with other women. If they're like, okay, oh, Sharon at the job was messing up, I'm gonna call HR, I'm gonna call the supervisor. I did this, that you can see the extremes they go back on that get back. And you can't be delude yourself and think it can't come back your way if she finds some shit about you. So I think you gotta know who you playing with, who you keep in your circle, and especially who's close enough to you to actually do damage to you.
No, that makes sense. Love, see, you have something to say about it.
That comment. I think marriage and children. You were asking, is cheating a deal breaker? I
Oh yeah.
I think that I don't think that it is. I think people would like to think that it is, but when you get into those situations, especially you talking about marriage and children and all that kind of stuff, I think people will stay. I think it kind of depends though on um who you cheated with, whether it was somebody they knew or whether it was somebody random, and the circumstances around it. Like if you were doing something sneaky, like I saw something, I forget who had something about the man was at the airport, like he got caught at the airport with this other woman, and he had been telling his wife he was going on business trips, right? And she, I think, was asking to go with him, and he was telling her that she would be she would be a distraction for him having to do his work. And she ended up finding out that he was through like the credit card statements, he had this woman he was with, he had been taking her on trips. Every time he was going out of town, he was with her, and she came to the airport and caught them together in the lounge at the airport. And I think when it's something like that where there's a history or a pattern of lying and deception, like it's going on for a long amount of time, I think those kind of things are harder to repair because now the trust is just like completely obliterated. But I think when you have things like, it was your friend's bachelor party and everybody got, was drinking and they did something like that. I think people one off things. I think people are more willing to work through those types of situations.
I want to ask, Love, see, as a woman, what do you think is more detrimental in a relationship, and which one would impact you the biggest? If your man was out there like Tiger Woods, just smashing waitresses and cocktail wait, and random bottle girls and stuff like that, like he was a single dude, or if he had like a 7 year one woman relationship that she was doing, he was doing that stuff like taking on trips and stuff like that. Which one you think would be most impactful to you, hurt you the most?
Before you answer, I want to welcome my girl Lucky to the stage. But
What's
Love,
up,
see,
Lucky?
Hey, look.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice, so I sound like DMX.
no, nah,
Like,
you
what
don't.
y'all niggas want?
No, you don't.
Literally.
Love, see that David. You remember Damien's question, Love, see?
uh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. That's interesting because I've heard somebody answer this differently than me, and I considered their answer. So now, I think instinctively, my first response is to say if it was some sort of relationship, I think that would probably be more hurtful. Um, I think if you were like Tiger Woods, I'd probably think like, man, this is he has a problem, a self control kind of problem, that kind of thing, and to me that would be like nasty, like man, you nasty. But I think to form a whole other like bond inside family and that the level of deceit that goes along with that, I feel like that's to me it's unrivaled. Like it takes a certain kind of person to be able to consistently effectively lie. And I don't know if just me personally, I don't think I could deal with that.
Lucky, did you hear Damien's question? If not, Damien, do you mind asking Lucky?
No, no problem. Do you hear it, Lucky?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay. The question was, I've asked this to a couple of different women on a couple of different platforms. Is like, what do you feel is most detrimental to you in a relationship? A man out there like Tiger Woods, just smashing random bottle service girls and cocktail waitresses and stuff like that, or a dude that has like a 7 year like relationship girlfriend that he be like taking on trips and shit.
Which one is more detrimental in my opinion?
Yeah.
Tiger Woods.
Just randoms.
Yeah, because that means you're putting me more at risk. At least I know that you're still a relationship oriented if you just have another girlfriend. Because that's most, a lot of situations, and it depends on how you take care of you. Certain things, because I could have a solid boyfriend. That means that you're still mindful of where you take your dick, you know what I'm saying? Versus just quick nuts. Then I have to question how I know you're not out here hitting trannies. You know what I'm saying? Like you just out here just looking for a quick nut. I question that more than somebody who's, I don't know if y'all know who Martell Holt is, but just somebody who loves their wife or their relationship. But I also you not supplying my needs, and I went and find out a girl. I'm not saying it's right, but I think that's less detrimental. But I think now you really in competition, because if they start developing feelings for that other person, now they got feelings for two people, and now you just got to decide whether or not you gonna stay. At least in
Yeah,
Tiger Woods' situation, I think he don't love none of them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is affecting him emotionally, so therefore he's still coming home to you. But it's like, what you really winning if they all can experience, a piece of your man, and he could bring you back something potentially. So I think it's
okay.
more detrimental what he doing, because if he get a random bitch pregnant, she coming for his bag.
Yeah. Uh, the reason I asked that question, and I've asked that before, is because both answers have different long term effects. I think to a woman's ability to really trust that dude. Because I think with the random ones, like you were saying, Lucky, it's he's showing a lack of discipline, and I think a lot of things when dudes really try to put themselves in leadership roles, discipline is like a real strong component of being able to effectively lead somebody. You got to be disciplined enough to not make snap decisions and not be led to places that may be detrimental to where you're trying to go. And with you, Love C, I think one of the things, if he's having that 7 year relationship or whatever, one of the things I think a man needs to provide for women is security. And you're not secure that at any moment this woman can take your spot and take everything you got. So I think both of them are detrimental to a
Can she
relationship.
really
That's,
though?
I mean,
Like maybe he can just. I
go ahead.
believe that there are some people that can have two different type relationships. Like there are women who are content that their husband have a girlfriend, and they don't want to do the certain things that she do. He still want to be with his wife, but he also still like his girlfriend for what his girlfriend is for. The girlfriend will always just be the girlfriend.
But you're
Just like
talking
you.
about relationships. Go ahead.
No, go.
You're talking about relationships where it's been kind of like in either expressly expressed or it's been implied understanding where the woman knows if I'm dating an NBA player, that it's likelihood that he go out and smash a chick is kind of strong, so I'm just going to play a blind eye as long as I don't see it. But most women ain't going to
No, not
be,
even blind.
oh, like she's just cool with it.
Yeah, I think based on the lifestyle, I think we care more about our lifestyle and our comfort and safety. I could feel
Yeah,
safe, um, knowing that I'm taken care of. We still get the trips, whatever. But he got a side girlfriend. Maybe I don't like sucking his dick the way she suck his dick. You know what I'm
see,
saying? She do stuff that I ain't about to do.
but you don't put that he may like that enough to be like, man, I want this all the time, and I
Then
can
it
break.
is what it is. Cause you can't
Okay,
possess people. If he wanted that anyway, he would have got it. If I was enough, then we wouldn't be having conversations about another girlfriend. So once I feel like me as a woman, it sound bad, but just in a situation where you cannot possess people, just like he can't possess me. I might be okay with the fact that he got another girlfriend, and I might get a boyfriend. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but
I might do
it
something.
ain't gonna go the same way. If
But how
it
you
ain't gonna go the
know?
same way. No, it ain't gonna go the same. Dude ain't gonna be like, okay, I got another girlfriend, so she got another boyfriend. We cool. It ain't gonna go the same way. And I think it ain't gonna go the same way with
But I
dudes.
don't I don't know that because of this, I'm going off of what you just said as far as he could say, "Oh, I'm gonna go be with this person. I like it." I could do the same thing. I think
Yeah, but
sometimes we have
he not gonna be
conversations
cool
as
with
if
it.
he don't have to, because if I'm already looking outsourced, I'm not just cool with him either. The same thing he doing. So I just think in situations where your partner is already looking for something that you may not possess or they want more than you, I think in your mind you should start planning your exit, or just understanding that you may have an expiration date if they start liking that person a little bit more. So I mean, you kind of get what I'm saying? It's like you
Yeah,
could be
I hear what you're
content with
saying.
it, but you can't possess people. So whether or not you was okay with it or not, they were still going to outsource something that because you weren't enough.
You don't think they should just end the relationship at that point instead of playing this tit for tat, cheek for cheek?
No.
What about them kids? No, I was joking.
Well, the reason why I say that, I mean, ideally, I get
I
what
was
you're
joking.
saying. Ideally, I think you should leave. But as I hear more conversations, as I see more people who are married or even know women who are married that cheat, I honestly think that realistically, people do not leave a situation until they plan their exit. They don't, so unless you really in a situation that forces you to leave abruptly, people like to leave the way they want to leave. And most people like to leave being able to control the next situation. So yeah, he's doing this for me right now. I've already mentally checked out. I stopped fucking him, all of this, but I just haven't physically left. When I physically leave, usually they already started a new relationship while that one was ending. Like men be getting divorces, and before the ink is dry on the paper, they already in another relationship. So sometimes you start shit while the other thing is expiring. That's in reality.
Shout out to everybody with an exit strategy. Let's see. What do you think about what they were saying?
I think it has a lot to do with how you see a relationship. Like what can we realistically do after we find out about this? Like, are you still going to be able to plan your life or see your life with that person? So ideally, I would say if you can't forgive and you can't move, it's going to turn into revenge. I don't think you should stay. If you can't forgive and it's not something that you can move on from, because either one of them, there's a root issue, and then until that root issue is fixed, it's going to continue on. I think you have to decide which root issue, or is it that you're more willing to live with. Are you more willing to live with a person who lacks self-control, or you know what I mean? Like either way, you're dealing with a person that's lying and being dishonest. And the reason people lie because they feel like they can't tell the truth. They don't know how to communicate. Whatever that is, that's showing up all over the relationship. That's showing up everywhere. So to me, they're all it's one and the same. It just depends on whatever their motivation is. Either you lack self control, so you constantly, bouncing from one thing to the next, looking for something to meet whatever your need is, which is a problem because you can't expect somebody else to meet a need for you that you can't even meet yourself. And clearly you're incapable of meeting your own needs, or you wouldn't be chasing the way that you are. Or, you know, you have a communication problem wherever it is, whatever it is that you're lacking, you're not communicating it, or you're not able to get it. And in that case, why are you with that person? If you can't meet my needs, I can't meet your needs, then you need to find somebody who can meet your needs.
I think y'all all made some great points. This is a very interesting comment. Men should never have a relationship with a woman who believes in getting revenge. I think that's
That's
true.
every woman.
Ah, fuck out of here.
But
I
That's
what,
mean,
every
what,
I
woman.
could say
what
men should never be interested in having a relationship with a woman if they feel like they have to get two.
right. But like
I
what if
mean,
you
it
don't
depends
know
on.
that you're interested in what if you don't know that you're interested in revenge until you put in that situation and it's like you just say fuck it, you had enough.
But everybody is. Men are interested in revenge in a different way. Let him get his feelings hurt. He may not go fuck your sister, but the way he do certain stuff, like cut you off from certain abilities that you had access to before, the way he may ignore you, you know what I'm saying? It's certain things that men do when their feelings is hurt that could be revenge off the fact that their feelings is hurt.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Shout out to
Yeah.
Rail. Shout out to my boy Poppy. Shout out to 18th Letter. Shout out to Sway too in the building. All right, I got some more things I want to get y'all opinion on. So these things, these confessions are wild. I was reading these and I'm like, nah, is this weird to y'all?
That's
Me and my
weird.
wife role play as mom and son. Is that weird, or am I the only one who's seen that come up in on a corn site?
They try to get around it with the whole step. situation on the
Yeah,
porn sites. They try to make it step. They
yeah,
don't make it like real family because I guess that's against the law now.
yeah.
But yeah, I think that whole thing. If they're playing like mom and stepson, then your kink is your kink. I ain't gonna kink shame nobody. But if it's real like biological mom and biological son, then that's some dysfunctional shit, in my opinion. Like I
Uh,
said, people get off on what they get off, but sometimes people get off on dysfunctional shit.
yeah. So that one is weird. So we're gonna go past that one. Wait, what was number 3?
I did want to ask though,
Okay, I'm listening.
um, should we start dissecting what makes people kinky? Because I want to
Mm,
know what turns you on about fucking your stepchild,
mm.
somebody you're supposed to look at as your child.
Yeah,
Like
see,
I think sometimes we. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think what happened, the way they frame it, is to try to avoid any of those implications as like the abuse to children and things like that. They frame it as you just married. I'm 20. You just married my dad or whatever. That kind of shit. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
They
it's
don't
like
frame
as
it as
though.
I raised you as a child. It's
Hmm.
never
Oh,
framed
okay,
that way.
like
It's
if my
like
mom got married.
they're always. You just married my dad last week. How are you coming? How are you trying to holler at me? Kind of shit.
Oh,
So
okay, got you.
Right.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking about it like, look, like, what's the pathology? Like, I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's study your kinks. That's like people who get turned on by seeing blood. Like, I'm not gonna just breeze past that like that's normal. You know what
mm,
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, what are you
Yeah,
mm,
eating? Or
they never
animals and
framed it
shit.
like I've known you since you were a child kind of stuff.
right.
They don't frame it on the Woody Harrelson, Woody Allen type stuff.
Nah.
But
So it's
but
kind of
even
like she 30 something and her
Oh,
mama
Yeah, and he's
married somebody
25, and you married her.
25.
You married his 50-year-old daddy.
but even to that though, right? That might be the way that they're framing that in the that may be the way that the actors are framing it. But for the people who are the people who take interest in it though, I think that begs to, to see where's
Yeah,
that rooted in.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Love. See, because you can. That's the thing. I think is a legal way and a moral way to appeal to cats who may be looking at it a different way as well.
And
Like
not
looking
even,
at it.
yeah, not even from an age standpoint. Yeah, not mine. I'm not saying not necessarily just from an age standpoint. Let's say that the age standpoint is fine, but I think that yeah, I think that I don't want to get into that, but I just my mind can't really go there, so I can't clearly articulate what it is I want to say. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's different.
So, Poppy.
welcome to the stage, my boy Poppy Blanco.
Hey, Poppy.
Yo, what's good? How y'all doing?
Yeah.
We good, Poppy.
Good. Good, buddy.
We need your opinion on a couple things. The first thing,
You got the
I don't know,
echo on Poppy.
Poppy got echo. Poppy, the
What's
first
that?
thing, that situation where y'all still hear the echo.
Yeah, you echoing bad, Poppy. You still got the
Is
show
it me?
on?
All right, I leave and I come back. Hold on.
All right. Now you muted. Now you muted, Sean.
Oh, my bad. All right, so while he's doing that, we're gonna look at some more confessions. Um,
You want us to read it, or you want to read it?
not that one.
Okay.
All right. So look, so this
I'm
one,
like
right?
Dave Chappelle.
All right,
Read.
I thought this one was interesting, right? So this one says, I have a fetish. Anytime my girlfriend changes her panties after a shower, I always go in her dirty clothes and sniff them. This really turns me on. Have y'all ever heard of anybody having that fetish, like in real life?
Yes. That I don't have. That's a common fetish. Is the dirtiness and uncleanness. Like people, there's women who want to have sex with their man right after out the gym. Don't want them to get in
Tell
the
me,
shower.
tell,
Do nothing.
tell us about your fetish, Damien.
My fetish? I'm not telling you. My
You
fetish
like
ain't
dirty
that, but
draws? You like
I
dirty
don't
draws?
like dirty drawers. I do not like dirty drawers, but I have hung around a lot of strippers in my past day when I was young. So I know dudes pay for that shit a lot of times to get dirty drawers and stuff like that. So uh, 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 But yeah, it's just like there's women who everything around dirt and smells and musk just kind of turns them on because it seems taboo and just like they're really doing something they shouldn't be doing. I'm in the clean shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Poppy, I don't know if you
I
saw that what we talking
um
about. Oh no, you got it. Like,
no, I was gonna say I think you're fucking weird if you're sniffing dirty panties and you're just like that landlord that come in your apartment when you leave for work.
but hold on, is it the same like mentality if it's your woman's, not just some random chick off the street? I'm asking you, Lucky.
So you saying it should be better that you like your woman's dirty
Like you
panties?
want you like your woman's dirty smell.
No, Norman Bates loved his dead mother,
See, you
so
make
is
it
his
in
own
mama.
mother
I'm talking
still
about
a
your woman who
weirdo?
you sleeping with. Your woman who you
You are a
sleeping with.
weirdo. That's just like me
I,
walking
I
in to
agree.
get
I agree.
something and my man is in my underwear because he got this fetish with wearing my underwear. You know, you're a
Yeah.
weirdo.
Let me not over pursue because Lucky be like, Damien be liking his wife dirty drawers and stuff. No.
I mean, look, I don't have no problem with what you choose to
Like,
pick. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if I just thinking like if you just walk in like that's like your wife and you walk in like honey and then you stop and you see her sniffing your dirty drawers like what the hell are you doing? That's like eating weird shit you ain't supposed to be eating. You ever see that Maury show where they have fetishes?
yeah.
Yeah, they eating cotton balls. Like, what are you? Just because I know you, don't make it better. Like, why do you like?
All right,
I don't
let me
know.
phrase it in an unweird way, where maybe it's still weird to you. What if your man wanted to hook up with you, wanted to get down with you right after work? You'd have been out work, you didn't have a chance to shower or nothing like that, or you've been working and he don't care. He want to do all the same stuff that he would normally do fresh out the shower. Is he a weirdo?
No, because I don't just be walking around with a snail trail. So I mean, if I get off work, my Gucci don't stink.
Okay.
Now, if you, it depends on what her work is. If she like a firefighter or something where she been sweating all day, and she's sweating and you want to lick the sweat. I
your
mean,
personal trainer.
yeah, that little tangy, hey, more power to him.
so I get criticized for this, right? I don't. You got to be fresh out the shower for me most of the time. I mean, 99% of the time. The complaint I get is that it kills spontaneity, but I have a thing with sense. Like if I smell something crazy, then I'm not gonna get excited for you next time. But I know some people who swear the exact opposite. They want it to be like that end of the day smell. They want that. They love that. I hate that shit.
Jesus Christ.
And that gets to what Damien is talking about. Like some people, they want it natural. They want it whatever. I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with it. And the guys know this. Like when you standing behind somebody, when we got to stand behind y'all, and your ass is in the air, if it ain't right, it ain't gonna be right. But some
Yeah.
dudes apparently like that. Sean is not one. Poppy, you got thoughts on anything?
Can you hear me good now?
Yeah, you good, brother.
Yeah. No, I got over here when y'all was talking about what's it like Tiger Woods and shit like that. Um, on that part right there, bro. All that shit is cat, man. Because every bro that ain't don't getting with those niggas, man, they know what time it is off. They know what time it is off the get go, fam. I happen to be know a couple of niggas that actually, I mean, they ain't make Tiger money, but they got big time money. You see what I'm saying? I got a bunch of homies that is in the league, like I actually know they know. One of them is one of my homie Brian McKinney. Though at one point, this nigga was a first round pick out of the University of Miami, and then he signed a deal for like $40-some million, shit like that, right? He play left tackle. Yo, this nigga used to have 3 girlfriends. They all at the crib at the same time, right? They were then girl were they were doing each other's nails, they were doing each other's hair and all that bullshit, right? One of them girl, she was one of them BET girls. She had like a show on BET. The problem Kong is when they break up with the nigga. That's when the quote unquote cheating part comes. But She knew off the rip. That's when I learned that like they just be lying. You see what I'm saying? For the most part. Then the homies that used to pull up to the crib, they got like Clinton parties, Willis McGee, all this, them niggas all used to come to the crib with 2, 3 hoes too. You see what I'm saying? So the point is like they always is in the open. Most of the niggas that making millions of dollars like that, they know. They tell them bros, hey, listen, man, I'm gonna have you and a couple of hungers over here. They don't give a fuck. They just want to ride with you. And then when they get exit out of the picture, that's when the whole all this crazy accusations comes out. I've been there, my nigga. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. It's not like a. This is people that I hang out with. Hell, a couple of the niggas came to my channel a few times. You see what I'm saying? When I was going live more often.
I agree with that in kind of like a casual, like you just smashing for the fun situation. But when you commit to one of them, then the rest gonna be kind of butthurt sometimes, or the expectation goes up. Like all this wild shit in, unless you talked about it ahead of time and said, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to you not question me when I'm on the road.
Dang, they know, they knew. All of them were his girlfriend. They knew. This is not like a smash and dash. They know. It's in the open, fam. For the most part, I'm not saying all of them operate like that, but most of them will operate like that, son. Even even his homies, my nigga. Hell, nigga, I remember hanging out. We that nigga Allen Iverson pulled up to the crib, nigga. Randy, all these niggas used to pull up to the crib right there in Boca, my nigga, the mansion. You see what I'm saying? The
I hear
same,
you.
it was the same deal, my nigga. Nigga,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
hear
talking
you.
about we went all over the place, my nigga. My homie used to play in Minnesota. I went there a couple times. Fucking New Orleans for All Star Weekend. We went ATL, all these places. They know, son. This is no, bro, because then niggas know. So I'm like, yo, I'm the ticket over here, man. I don't have to be hiding and sneaking around. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
it's
the
better.
niggas operate that way, bro. And they let them know off the rip, son. This is not like, oh no, you no. Hey, I'm gonna have you and a couple of girlfriends, fam. So and the ones that they ain't down with it, guess what? They ain't coming back. It's that simple. So this is like then yo, and why would you have to hide? And this makes no sense, bro. Do you
Yeah,
think like for the most part, oh, like do you think niggas get that kind of money just to be with one bro, fam? Like, come on, bro. Like let's use our brain over here. It's the deal being cut, man.
I
You want to
agree.
be,
I
you
agree
you want
because
to, you want to be in some luxurious lifestyle. So you got to cut a
mhm.
deal. Well, shit, I'm never gonna get a goddamn A&G by myself, nigga. This nigga can buy me an A&G tomorrow, so I got to. I guess I got to shut the fuck up. And you see what I'm saying? I would
yeah,
never get a Birkin.
Most women don't care. I mean, because let's be honest, even with regular dudes, a female gonna stay messing with that dude just so the other woman can't have him.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
they really already it's this thing. And then when you got a girlfriend, it makes it more exciting that you got a girlfriend for most women. I'm not saying that's every woman. Of course, a marriage minded woman is not like that. But a woman who's okay with being one of is clearly okay with not being in a monogamous relationship. But I also would say this is an unpopular opinion as a woman. If I had an abundance of money like Oprah or just whatever, I can't say that I would just want one man. If I got access to all these different men that possess certain things, that don't mean you sleeping with them all. You know what I'm saying? But I think that sometimes knowing that you can't get everything from one person, I don't really judge people that afford themselves the ability to put themselves in a situation where, all right, I like to go shopping. This person takes me shopping. I like this person. This nigga eat my ass on Thursdays. This one, pay my bills here.
Why is
Like,
that so specific?
and you know what?
because
Lucky has said mentioned that on many different platforms in many different
I'm
forms.
trying to tell y'all,
What's that Thursday nigga name?
listen, he shall not be named, okay? But I'm just saying, because this is a thing when you talk about sexually or just sexual relationships. You have one. Everybody's not gonna love you the way that one person love you, but the one person you may be in love with may not may want to explore their options or have an open relationship. So if I'm thinking as a person that had this much money, yeah, I may have one man or somebody or whatever that I'm in love with. But this person, like I just said, is probably better at this than this person, or he a simp and he gonna do whatever I say, or this one gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I just think
But
that
lucky you don't need when most women don't need money to do that. They can just do that if they want to. But only difference is there's a stigma attached to it that why if it was widely more accepted and women weren't judged as hard by dudes for it, women be doing that left and right all day. They be having and they because they are or they're doing it and it just be more out in the open. They be having, oh yeah, Steve coming on Tuesday, Jeff coming on Wednesday, blah blah blah. If it was kind of an accepted thing, women would just do it because they have the ability to do it. The reason that it's
they
so,
do.
the reason why it's so, uh, uh, like,
Taboo.
it's such a big thing with men is because the power dynamic has changed where the men have the power to do this, and that's what's the difference. It's like the power shift from women have all the access and the control to now I've established myself, I'm making money, all the women are willing to give me that access and give me that control, and that's why men get off on it so much is because that power shift has happened. Women been able to do it. Most women, even the ones that aren't super high, have been able to do it since they were like 14 years old.
Oh shit. Well, see, I
Good
guess
morning.
I haven't learned that skill, but I do have someone, and I won't say because she might be on my stream one day, but she definitely has somebody who pays her gas and her phone bill, and he take her out from time to time. Then she has another one who gives her gas money. She got a dude that do different things, and she's not sleeping with him. Now, if you look at these type of dudes, they're really just trying to be in somebody's good graces. You get what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
think that when women have multiple, it's for different reasons why men have multiple. Women have multiple to make up one provider in a sense,
So yeah,
generally.
let me ask you this, Lucky. Like you sound like a nigga right now. So
I
right.
know.
So no, I don't talk about your boy. I'm talking about what you're saying, right?
Oh shit.
Like, are you are the way you making it sound? Are you planning to like take care of these niggas if you got Oprah money?
I ain't take care of no nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
So that means they ain't right then because you can do this shit right now. Like you gonna have one nigga to dick you down, the other nigga to eat your pussy, the other nigga to give you the
I don't want
to
no
pay the car
nigga, is what
note.
I'm saying. I don't want dick.
No, because you said that if you have Oprah's money, so what I thought it was that you are willing to take care of this guy. I mean, Oprah, she worth for like 3.7 billion.
I get what you're saying
Yeah.
because
That
she take care of Stedman.
yeah,
No,
because
Yeah.
when a
well,
nigga
I
got that
mean,
kind of money, when a nigga got that kind of money, he got a bunch of hoes. That's why it comes with the problem. Like he gonna buy you a condo and buy
well, no, because a lot of
Marisa
women
a house and all this bullshit.
look at Blueface, for example. He had bitches on buck beds, and they had to create their own OnlyFans and get their own money just off being associated with him because of his name. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends.
Yeah,
Now, to your point, if I did want penis, then yeah, I will only be taking care of my boyfriend, right? But if
yeah,
I want to go out with Jeff in New York and take me shopping and he wanted, I mean, my boyfriend who I'm taking care of better not say shit because I'm taking care of you. Right.
Whoa.
So that would be the
damn.
only reason. But I'm saying if I had money to not be stationed and I just want to
I
take
can't be
you,
mad at that. If she taken care of, she wear the pants. That's the
No,
way it is.
no. So that means if when men take care of women, we should. So if I get with a woman, right, and I have more money than her, so that means I can just do whatever I want to do because I'm
If
taking
you
care of the woman.
if you make that understanding up front, yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, that is the understanding. Like I got two joints right now. Like you see, when I got only messing with two girls right now. They know of each other. I'm chilling right now. I said right now, but I know at some point, then motherfuckers gonna start fucking biting the fuck out of me because it usually start good, but that shit never end up being good, bro. Yeah, you see, at some point that shit gonna come up. Oh, you spend more time over there than I'm over here, and all this bullshit. I like whatever. So it's all about like how open you are. That's what I think, bro.
That's just crazy. That's changing the dynamics of what is like. That's just crazy. Like if so, that's just crazy to me. That don't and like that's why I say marriages is outdated and how the way the mindsets in 2024 marriage and relationships is just done. So basically, like it done became of you stay on your end, we can fuck around with each other, but you stay in your house, I stay in my house. All it is trying to get with each other, try to live in and play that traditional relationship type of stuff. I truly believe that that's dead now
Marriage
because
for
that
the kids.
mindset not going to operate. It's not going to work.
Marriage is for the kids at this point. I mean, it's a good thing. I believe. I think that's a good thing. It's the biggest people that are going to benefit from that will be the kids for the most part. I know niggas that be miserable like a motherfucker by they stay there because of their goddamn kids. And he don't want to lose his fucking house too. He don't want to go from a 4 bedroom house to a goddamn apartment.
But you know what? In real life, women is not operating like this though. To be honest with you, and I think this more like a YouTube thing or social media thing because I gotta admit though, in real life, women would take care of men and still be extremely submissive to that man. If
That's a
man,
fact.
if the nigga that if she really like that nigga, she get that nigga all kinds of money, and her whole family was like, dude, what is you doing? Like talking down to her, and she very submissive to dude.
That's a fact. Like Cham, what I always say, bro. What me and you always get like talk. What I always say.
My bad, bro.
You
I'm multitasking. My bad. Say that again.
I said when me and you talk, yo. What I always say. When like we hear like some shit that like we never heard on this board on this YouTube shit. What
No,
we always say.
niggas don't hear this shit in real life. Ain't nobody talking about this.
Exactly, bro. Like yo, I know
Right.
niggas that are dead broke, nigga. Nigga, this nigga got 2, 3 joints, and he got her car doing while he doing that thing, and that bitch don't say shit. You see what I'm
Don't say
saying?
nothing.
And that's why, like, I don't believe in 80% of this YouTube shit. And I know what it is, bro. It's just entertainment at the end of the day. And I would never hate on the nigga bad, so they gotta kind of like follow the algorithm. That's all it is. Follow the
So do
analytics.
so do you think people should be listening to us and taking us serious? I
I
mean, if
don't
you're
take
not
none of
gonna
y'all
have,
niggas serious, nigga. I just come over here
but
to
you got to
laugh,
keep in
nigga.
mind,
Ain't say my shit.
you on here too. So that's why I like to just a lot of times just be thorough with what I say, even if it comes in with the embarrassment, right? I
Well, the
like to get
problem is two games being played. The quote unquote the guys that want to keep it. The guys that are talking that good shit on this YouTube shit are the guys that got the least subscribers. Are the guys that they're gonna have very few people in their chats. Like for example, you know who's very thorough, bro? That nigga Black Man on Filter. Nobody talk about him. That nigga's very thorough. You know what I'm talking about, Sean? You on mute, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, I know exactly who you talking about. Yeah.
That that nigga is very thorough. Everything that nigga say be correct. He living what he actually be preaching about. You see what I'm saying? And he don't got that much traction. But guess
uh, uh,
what? Because
I
he,
want to
he
say
trying to
this that
play. Hold on one second. Hold on. Like he trying to play it straight. That's why. Now is the other game being played. If you take this as a business, you gotta kind of follow the rules of the jungle, bro, and kind of go for what the people want to hear and go down that road. That's just how it is. I
uh,
don't take this shit
uh,
serious, bro.
hey, Shauna, much respect to your show, man. I didn't know because I guess your girl Lucky. I don't really associate with Love C, but your girl Lucky dropped off when I came up. I don't know what I did to her.
No,
So I
so
will not want to be the reason why she's not on. I know you fucks with her and stuff like that. I thought I fucks with her. I don't know what's going on. But it is what it is.
yeah,
You
I don't
know.
know. I don't know about most of these the beef that be going on with people from day to day, but I do know that in general that nobody wants to be involved in none of this beef. I know that for sure. You know what I'm saying? So I know I know Lucky and Venus are both coming back and I got a little game I need to play with them. And so I know whenever they get back in about 10, 15 minutes, I'm gonna have to clear it out so we can have them. Because we had these dude talks all the time, man. But a lot of times, for whatever reason, like I said, I don't know nobody's reasoning, but a lot of times the ladies get chased away, man. Like, and not saying y'all chase them away, but something makes the ladies leave. I don't know if it's the conversations, I don't know if it's the people, I have no idea. But I don't know. I like pussy. I know y'all niggas like pussy too. So
Right.
shit.
Yeah,
But
that nigga Jay Prince, he chased them hoes, man. He chased them hoes away, man.
that's my
I
boy.
be chasing them
That's
away.
exactly what it was, dog.
I don't know how I'll chase them. How I'll chase it, but you know what though? If we're gonna keep it thorough though, then I think you have to redefine the purpose of these conversations that we be having, right? If it's to just like, so okay, I see what Sean be doing. Like he be playing like board like certain games and bringing women over there, having fun with them and stuff like that. So I can respect where he coming from. Now, I thought this space was, in the beginning was to talk about experiences that men have had with women and women go in their spaces talking about some stuff. Even though we could combine with each other, like we never had a problem. I never had a problem with women being in my space and expressing their differences with amongst men and stuff like that, and they get respected. But it seems like when men get to start speaking and telling their side of the story, everybody want to run from it. Why is that?
I I think for me, just on the sideline, I think it's overkill. I think it'd be too much. Like me personally, that's why I call it the game show Gender
Let's stand
Wars.
in the corner.
That's why I call the game show Gender Wars, bro. Because I feel like all day it's a gender war, and I get tired of hearing that shit. But in real life, like Poppy said, man, we don't be talking about that shit. We be in the room with a bunch of badass chicks, and we playing games, we drinking, whoever smoking, and we trying to get to it. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. And then it's just like you can go from every channel to every channel to every channel, and either it's somebody beefing or it's a gender war.
Uh
Angry man,
huh.
when the angry man
But
got gender war
but you
down
know
to
what it is, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Jay Prince. The problem with you, bro, is that you'll be flip flopping like a motherfucker, son. Like
Whoa, 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 whoa,
on,
whoa,
on one day you be
whoa.
hitting them hoes, right?
No. Mm-hmm.
Cool, no problem. And then the next day you be praising them hoes. So I think you having like a found a defined lane to fucking and stick to it. That's you contradict yourself left and right with these bitches, bro.
Let me put some game in you, Poppy. If you dealing with women, you're gonna have that mindset. It's gonna be sometimes they make you happy. It's gonna be sometimes they piss you off. Now, I always when I talk about my experiences with women, I always like to specify that the boy don't hate women. So it be times where I call out the bad shit, the parts where the men lacking at. Right? It's the reason why I say black women don't respect black men. Now, and I give you that reasons. One, black men, you don't rule nothing. You don't have power. You don't have leadership right now. So this is the reason. If you want women
And
to
that's not
respect you,
true, bro. Where you get that
what
from?
you mean, like Poppy, like that is very true though.
Well, listen. That don't
Well,
exist
you
in my
saying you don't
world,
have
my
that much
nigga.
power when you all up here crying about you can't even see your own kids. You had niggas talking about they couldn't see
That
their kids for
that's not
years
my
at a
experience,
time.
bro. That's that I don't yo. When I'm with a
You
bitch,
muted,
my
Sean.
nigga, I listen. When I'm with a bitch, my nigga, I impose my fucking will on them hoes, bro. And she ain't down with it, nigga. She gotta go. It's that simple. It's not that complicated for me, bro. It's not.
but you know
Like
the
But
other
what,
thing. I think
you have never seen a video of me crying about a bitch, my nigga. Like hell no, bro. That's no I don't operate that way. So now do I have problems with a woman every now and then? Yes, I'm human, but nigga, nah, hell no.
but if you wish to talk about that on YouTube, it would be looking like you flip flopping. So I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like I never had great experience. I always talk about the great experiences that I have had with women. Matter of fact, that's when I first came out. But that still don't take away my negative experiences neither.
But but you know one of the issues though, the issues,
Yeah.
the criticism I've seen with you, JP, is that when you come to the panel, this for you too, 18, when y'all come to the panel, at some point y'all gonna start talking about women, talking bad about women. even when the conversation ain't trying to go in that direction. That's the criticism I've seen about y'all. Now, whether I think that's fair or not, that's what the women say, which makes it bad to have women, in the vicinity. Because both you niggas be having, man, entertainment value 18. Y'all niggas intelligent on different levels too, to different degrees. But then when it gets to that gender war shit, nobody be wanting to hear that shit sometimes.
You know what it is, Sean? This is
I
something
could
that I
I could own
noticed
up
for the
to that.
past
I
year,
could agree
Sean.
to that.
You
Yeah,
know what it is, Sean? And I
I'm gonna
noticed
let
this.
I'm gonna let
I
Blanco
noticed this.
finish and I'm gonna respond.
Yeah, I noticed this. It's not about it's who says it. Because
Mhm.
that nigga, what's his name? Antu, he be dog walking the shit out of this bitches, bro. They don't got no problem with him. You see what I'm saying? But since because you know why? Because he's a successful nigga, right?
Mhm.
The same thing. What's the nigga name? Kevin Samuel. Kevin Samuel. I mean, they say he wasn't a high value man, whatever. He died rich. That I know that that's a fact. You see what I'm saying? So they were
Mhm.
willing to get dog walked by the nigga, but they don't want to be dog walked by the nigga that got less bread. That's all. It's who says it.
I think that's true, but then it's when it's said too. If we up here and we playing games and trying to do fun shit, then we don't want to hear about no gender war shit. You know what I'm saying? So it could be both.
I agree.
I agree to that. But you was about the first one to start playing games. So when I came on,
Mhm.
I had fun with it. I
Yeah,
wasn't talking about gender war
absolutely, absolutely.
because in real life, Sean, in real life, dog. Like I just had a chick over not too long ago. We had a ball. We had a ball. We was sitting up there drinking. She smoked weed. I bought her some weed and shit. We had a ball playing dominoes, spades. These conversations never came up. Never came up. But I'm not going to take away that it has been times where I have experienced some. A lot of times the stuff that I talk about the upbringing and why. And when they calling us weak men and emotional and feminine men, like you gonna call us feminine men? Tell us, ask black men why black men don't want to get married. Why do black men act feminine? It's a cause to that. That we not just
I'm
born
I'm
messed
I'm
up.
a I'm gonna intervene on that for a minute. First off, thanks for letting me up, Sean. Shout out to you, brother.
No problem.
Wow, Hunt's in the building. Killer
Yeah.
Ward is definitely in the building. Um, First and foremost, like women say a lot of stuff, man. Um, I don't hate women, never have. I never had a problem getting any women, access to women, anything like that. I just don't sit around and just like I'm gonna be honest and truthful. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells. I'm not going like so if they say anything that's deemed as far as trying to shit on men, I'm just not gonna be like, oh, that ain't me or anything. No, I'm gonna call it like I see it. I'm gonna call it down the middle. I don't participate as far as in the gender war, necessarily anything like that. I just be honest, especially when somebody's trying to go in on men like myself or men that look like me. That's all. That's it. But it's obvious that YouTube, the platform with YouTube, the honest conversations are long gone because people are looking for an audience, people are looking for super chats and cash apps and everything. So at this point, it's particularly entertainment. It's not necessarily
Agreed.
anything else than that because nobody's going to really be honest in their conversations because everybody want to keep their base and keep money coming in. So that's what we're currently seeing. Once people started, it was a path for the gender war thing. Um, Especially like with a lot of those older channels that came around probably like 2017, 18. Once they saw that, man, it was a wrap. But other than that, man, I'm not just gonna sit there and let anybody just bash me or create this false narrative without challenging it. That's it.
I
Do you
get
do
that,
you
but
think you
But
should
you
like
let them create a false narrative about women and don't challenge it.
the,
How do you know what I
yo
look
18
like?
letter? Do you
You
think that you
don't
should
run across
like
me on
be
this
able you should be
platform.
able to sorry
Oh, go ahead, Pop.
you think do you think you should be able to pick and choose when to engage with his bros, man, because like yo
Yeah,
that shit
yeah.
is be exhausting, bro. Like
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and that's
because
what I say about Jay Prince. Like, yo, he be flip flopping with his bros, man. Like I don't get like
I want to
why
address this.
he love to engage with his joints like that, my nigga. Like, listen,
What?
and I know you got a channel and all of that, bro. But
Right.
like, and the thing is, like, it's not like the engaging part. That's the entertaining part. I get it. Trust me, I get it, bro. But when you start telling these whole like they said to get their ass whooped with white niggas and all that bullshit, that's crazy, bro.
Well, that's how I be feeling at the moment. And you'd be surprised how black women feel in real life when they see black men with white women. It's almost the same
Who,
way.
and that's
I,
the you see, and that's where you go wrong, bro. Why do you care what them hoes
no,
think,
no,
my
no,
nigga? I don't.
no. Hold on, once, Poppy, because I thought this space was for men to express how they feel, right? But when it seems like, and I respect what Sean is saying, because in real life we want to have some women around. But it seems like they use these tactics to like silence us, right? That's how when men create their little space, that's how it become weakens because all they got to do is say, "Well, we ain't gonna come over there." They always bashing us, but yeah, you could go over there. They a lot of these females be on platforms where everything is about niggas ain't shit and all of this type of stuff every day, all of the conversations.
But you know
Look
where
at Prince
you know
Cella.
when you
Look
lose,
at Prince
bro.
Cella. Prince Cella got hold on, Poppy. Prince Cella got
Yeah.
be having 1,500, 2,000 people in the chat at one time, dogging out, and all these women listening and trying to make men feel inadequate, black men feel inadequate. The purpose of me coming on here from Facebook days was because I was sitting up there listening, and I was listening to these women, black women, talking bad about black men. So I came on there. I said, "Well, I got a story to tell. Then, if y'all gonna do this publicly, if
Yeah.
y'all gonna
This
do this
and this is
publicly, it's two sides to the story. Because since I've been growing up, your daddy wasn't shit. It was always the fault of the man. And from when I grew up in these single mother homes, I didn't see it was always the men. I seen where mama and them and aunties and them did wrong too,
Can
that
I
they
ask you
don't
a
speak
question?
about.
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question?
no, no, 1 second,
Sure.
Venus. 1 second, and I'm done. Yo, and this is where niggas lose, bro. As soon as the niggas start saying, "Oh, but they do it," the women do it, so that kind of like you kind of like putting in the same level as them, or in the same. You dig what I'm saying? Like, oh,
Exactly.
like for example, listen, I don't agree with nothing what that whole Princella and the other raggedy whole what's the other whole no Cynthia G be saying, bro. However, nigga, I was like, I say like, yo, they shouldn't lose their goddamn channel, man, because at the end of the day, that's how
Right.
they made their money. You did what I'm saying? So like, yo, all you have to do is don't watch them. It's that simple, bro. And listen, it's kind of like the Kevin Samuel, right? I never understood why the ugly fat hole used to call that nigga when you know you was gonna get roasted by that nigga. Like, why you call that nigga for, bro?
I can
It's
answer
the
that.
same thing. It's the same thing with Cynthia G. Like, they trying to call this hoe to try to make her change her mind. There is no changing her mind, gang. So leave that hoe alone, my nigga. All you have to do is just not watch her. That's it.
It's about not changing nobody's minds, but the correct. If the message on YouTube, it's about the messages, right? So if these women come up
Nobody
here
listen to these
creating,
people, J Prince.
hold on, once
Nobody
Poppy,
on the real
yes,
world listen to
actually,
these people,
people do
family.
listen. People do
Fam,
listen. So if these
bro,
people coming up here, hold on, once Poppy, if they
I
come
went.
up here
Listen to me.
expressing
I
in the
went out of
wrong
my way.
message,
I went out of my way
if they
to
telling the
ask.
message from their perspective, it's not about trying to correct nobody's mind, but a lot of people are not gonna sit up there and allow you to tell half of the truth. It's not about being tiff and tack, and well, sometimes it is. Why we got to be the one to accept slaps and slaps after slaps, and black men always have been getting talked down on, and nobody gave a fuck. But the moment black men
But
get to start expressing what he went through, and it is not the taste of a woman, now we get looked at like we wrong. Like, dog, that shit crazy to
eh,
me.
no, no, and that's what I say. Attack it from the business perspective, yo. Like, you see what I'm saying? But look, this is what I'm saying. None of these people voice is that strong, my nigga. Nobody give a fuck about Kevin Samuel. Nobody give a fuck about Prince Seller. Nobody give a fuck about Cynthia. These people are not known in the real world, man. I ask plenty of bros, that plenty of girls that I know. They don't know who this bitches is, bro.
Agreed.
Bro, and the numbers determine that, my nigga. That nigga Kevin Samuel was the illest nigga on earth, nigga, when he was alive, bro. This nigga only had like 1 million subscribers. How many people's in fucking America, my nigga? Like, come, yo, I know how to do math real well.
All you need,
The
but you don't need millions of people. All you need is one to understand
family,
you, right?
the only people that know about these people is like people that be on YouTube. But most of the world don't know who these people is, man.
Here's my thing, right? Even though y'all can say that stuff about me, but most of my supporters is women. And I remember this on Facebook days when I used to do this on Facebook. I could talk plenty shit about these women, why all these niggas be in these women inboxes, but I would be sitting up there back on video chats and we be virtually fucking each other. After I got done cussing
Huh?
their ass out because they like that I talk that shit. And I keep it
And
all the way
that's what I
gangster
say.
with them.
YouTube, this is
They
nothing but
don't. A lot of these
a
women
sex
don't like
app.
when you just butter them up and not tell them a bunch of lies and sweet. Well, women do like to be lied to. I ain't gonna jack. But
I've been
when I
saying
was
this for
talking
a
my
year,
shit, I
bro.
was surprised of how many
I've been
women was
saying
coming.
I've been saying this for a year, nigga. At the end of the day,
Do those
these
women
people
still
want to fuck
support
each
you
other.
now?
They want to fuck each other. That's all it is. The niggas want to fuck these raggedy hoes, and raggedy hoes want to fuck these
I
dumb
would
ass
talk
niggas,
my
man. That's
shit
all
and
it is.
turn their ass up in the back.
Do those women still support you now?
Yes. I had a woman on my channel yesterday, and I think that was yesterday or the day before. She used to watch me in Facebook days. She said she came out and she said, and you go watch it. I was big like Kevin in a way, not as big with million subs, but I was doing this shit way before Kevin Samuels. And when she first met me, she used to hate my guts. She used to be cussing me out and all this other type of stuff. And before you know it, all of these women used to faithfully support me for 4 or 5 years, and she's still chasing after me. And it's been since 2016. It's 2024. She came up. She said, "I've been watching you ever since Facebook days."
Okay, so I think. Oh, you want to say something, Sean?
No, you got it. You got it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of pointless, but I was just gonna say when he was answering Poppy earlier about like why he does certain things. I was just gonna say, overall, like it gets to a point where you're just repeating yourself. Because I'm thinking like I've been watching you for like 2 years since you came, and none of your opinions or perspectives have changed. So you just sound like you're on repeat, right? And what people tend to do when they hear the same shit over and over, they start tuning it out. So like I don't know if it's effective at this point to be having the same exact complaint you had 2 years ago. Or like it's not really because you mentioned something about a message, but like I don't know what you think is actually being like resolved, or like there's not even evolution in the conversation. It's like the same complaint. So I don't know. I don't see
Well,
the point.
to respond to you, Venus, actually, it was revolution for me, right? Because, like I always say in the beginning, especially when I first came on, I came up here to express to get stuff off how I was feeling for my healing, right? So it was healing me. The more I talked about stuff, you got to keep in mind, 30 something years of living and experiencing all of these cuts and bruises mostly was done by women, right? Because I grew up around them, and all of the insults that they used to bring, and all of the stuff that all of the wounds that they had created within my chest. So by me talking about it, it's eventually start healing. So yeah, it might sound like a repeat to somebody else, but let's say you was getting abused by men your whole life. Let's say you live with your father and your mother went around, but when you was living with your father and your uncles and your male cousins and brothers, all they did was shit talk black women and mentally abusing you in many different ways, and you like 38, 40 now. So and you get to start talking about it, that's 40 years of pain.
Yeah, but
You want them to clear it up within a
wouldn't
year?
I wouldn't go about it the way you would, because I would understand that's not productive. Because if you were truly healing, again, 2 years later, you wouldn't have the same conversations. You wouldn't be saying the same thing over and over. So I think it's healthy for people to express when they have an issue. I think the problem is a lot of you get stuck there. Like you just get stuck in the complaining stage because, and you don't even know what the next step is to truly heal. All you know how to do is express. But what comes next? None of y'all know. That's why we could look up 2 years later and see you just stuck in expression mode. It's like a baby crying forever. Like, okay, at what point do you stop crying?
But see,
Okay,
here's the thing.
I understand
Wait, hold
that,
on.
and I can respect it. Let me say
Hold
this
on
real
one
quick.
second.
1-8. Please let me say this real quick. I can respect that, and you right on that. Now here's the thing when it comes to the women part. If you want a lot of these black, y'all can shut us up, right? By simply just giving us something better to talk about black women. A lot of us only thing we know is the negative. A lot of black women never showed us, never gave us nothing positive to say about them. You can't expect for us to say
Sean,
something.
do you wanna express what you think positively? Because I never hear you complain about issues with women. So as a
Wait, but
man
before
who
that, I really want to address. I'm sorry. Look, I just want to say, your reality is kind of like your algorithm, right? Like the more of what you look for, the more you will see. You have personally sat up here and told us about women who have invested in businesses for you, right? Women who have helped you when you were in bad situations. So instead of you focusing on the positive you have seen, you're choosing to focus on negativity. So that would
So
be your
that means I have expressed that, right? So I never took no credibility away from the black women who have done something positive,
but
right?
your overall message today, right? You hear yourself, even though you can acknowledge positive,
But that's why I
you're
probably
talking.
said I'm flip floppy because I will bring up those incidents, instances where black women have done something positively. So you disprove Poppy's
Like,
point.
J Prince, hear what I'm saying to you though. When you spoke on your stance, it wasn't women do positive and negative. It's very specific. I grew up with black women abusing me. I have 38 years of negativity. If you want us to speak different, show us different. That's what you say. You don't say every time, oh, I've had women who I've experienced both sides. You don't do that. You choose to focus on negativity. That's what you choose to do.
So look, with that said, I think this YouTube shit is wilder than I thought. Like it'd be so much going on. Like JP, the issue you and Fatty got, that's none of that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why I don't take sides. Um,
Hmm.
but with me being cool with both of y'all, that shit does make it uncomfortable because I know Fatty ain't coming when you here, and you probably ain't coming when Fatty here. I don't know how that works. Um, all of it to me is, where we from, we navigate a bunch of shit, a bunch of real violent shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Hmm.
If I'm
Facts.
being real honest, bro, we got Milwaukee, you got Chicago, you got New York, you got LA, you got Poppy being from Columbia. We all from some real ass places. If we really think about this shit, bro, the thing that frustrates me about this shit is all this shit can be solved with a conversation offline. All of it. Nigga, we seen bodies drop and niggas called peace treaties. A lot of bodies drop and
Facts.
niggas called peace
Facts.
treaties. None of the shit y'all going through to me, and I'm not projecting, nothing I've done onto y'all, but I'm just saying my opinion is that you niggas get on the phone and figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because to those of us who fuck with both of y'all for different reasons, that shit makes it uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? It'll make me think, oh, like, damn, Fatty gonna think I'm fucking with the ops, but it's like I'm cool with JP too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. You
it's
gotta
to,
tell
it's to
that
both of
shit,
y'all
bro.
credit. To both of y'all credit, as far as I know, y'all don't be on that type of time like telling people like don't fuck with him. I don't know if y'all do. I missed it. Both of y'all be
No, I
real
don't.
fair with that. You know what I'm saying? And I hadn't seen him do it either. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't seen him tell people don't go to JP. Now, if he did it, I missed it. But for me, it's just like I do want to see y'all solve that situation, and then real shit on some hood shit when y'all be, for me, whatever he said was a joke, and so I'm not comfortable with anybody saying that it was serious or acting like he's really that. So that's just my opinion on that.
Exactly.
I'm not telling anybody how to feel about that. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And then for you, I see you as a young nigga that's like I said, is like that remind me of my little cousin. You out here on the grind. You not perfect. Sometimes your ass be wilding out on this motherfucker. But you on your way somewhere. You got a lot of shit to figure out just like I do too. 18, they be criticizing you. You know what I'm saying? And shit, nigga, I think you intelligent, but sometimes the women be like, man, this nigga annoying as fuck. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
So,
because really, what it comes down to, it don't matter how
and the
nice you
thing is,
say
hold on one second,
it.
Brody. Yo, yeah, Prince, you know that nigga ain't no pedo, bro. You know that, son. And you know how I know you know that. You know how I know you know that. because after that nigga had those jokes, you had that nigga running your channel with no problem. You were actually defending. That right there tells me everything I
But
need to
look,
No,
we
know.
don't
see,
want to
that's what
litigate. We ain't gonna hold on. I don't want to
he
litigate
right.
that here.
I hate when they be pushed on
I
these
don't.
false
But look,
narratives. Like Poppy,
I don't want to
I
litigate
think you
none of
don't know
that
what the
here,
hell you
bro.
talking about on that, dog. That's gonna
Wait, but
piss
look,
me
I
off
don't.
when
Okay,
you
so
got
so
to say
so,
some
No,
so
stuff
when
hold on,
like
that
hold
that.
on,
happened,
hold
you ain't
on.
had a
Hold
nigga
on,
running
hold
your
on.
channel, bro.
Wait, hold
No,
on,
it
hold
was
on,
he was
hold on,
running my channel before that, bro.
hold on, hold on.
All
Talk
right
talk,
then,
talk
and then
what
you
you know,
defended him,
nigga.
right?
Hey,
Talk
hold
You
what you
defended
on.
him,
know.
right?
No, Poppy, talk what you
Let
know.
it happen, Sean.
Look.
Oh,
So look. This the thing that we can't do. We're not gonna relitigate that. Like whoever feels whatever way they feel about that, that's not something that we're gonna do. My overall message is that in terms of conflict resolution, that's something that should be solved behind the scenes. If y'all are not gonna solve it, then don't solve it. If y'all gonna solve it, solve it. You know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. Me personally, Sean, I understand something to be a joke and I treat it just as such. Whether it's a bad joke or not, once he said it was a bad joke, cool, it's a bad joke. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be put in a position to where it's like, I gotta pick a side, when I think that both people are cool for totally different reasons. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to say, Poppy and Jay Prince, before y'all come back up, bro, we're not gonna relitigate that here. I'm not that gets into the territory of being messy and all types of shit, and I'm not comfortable with none of that. So you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I fuck with y'all, but I'm not comfortable with that. So we gonna go on to the real topics that I want to talk about. And so we gonna when y'all come back up, bro, we dead in that 18. I know you had something to say about that, but I don't want to talk about that no more. Like that ain't none of this is what I planned on talking about. So yeah, I got y'all up here. We gonna talk about the shit that we gonna talk about, but not this.
All right, hey, I got to get ready to skate, Sean. I might join back up a little later if you still up here, brother. I got to go run some errands, man. Shout out to you, brother.
All right, shout out to
But
you, bro.
I'll hop back on if y'all still up.
I bet. So look, y'all, we got something which is much more interesting, right? 8 reasons you should have a threesome. Now, now this is what I want to talk to you motherfuckers about. Fuck that other shit.
Right.
Now, we would all agree that this is more important. Now, I want to know at the end of this if people think that this is reasonable or or not. We would all agree that
Unreasonable.
this is more entertaining. All right, so
Unreasonable.
eight reasons, 8 reasons you should have a threesome. Right? Reason 1: fantasy fulfillment. Threesomes are the most common sexual fantasy in the United States. Right? I ain't gonna read the whole thing. Y'all can read that for yourself. Number 1 is
I
fantasy.
can't read.
Venus, can you read some of this in your
Now
voice?
sound it out.
Okay. Fantasy fulfillment. Threesomes are the most common sexual fantasy in the US. 95% of men and 87% of women have dreamt of having a threesome. A threesome is probably on your list of top 5 fantasies. Make your fantasy come true. It can be empowering and fulfilling. Oh my
I
God.
want to start with my ladies. I want to start with y'all. Start with Luck. Luck, do you think this is facts or cap?
I love threesomes with 2 women, 2 pretty ass women, no men involved, just sexy as hell. So I have had them, of course. I never thought about that with men because I don't share men. That's not really my thing. But women definitely. But I would say with a man, I just think that it's considered cheating in my face, and I just can't see my man making no bitch scream like how I scream, hitting her bottom, and then them continuing a relationship behind my back. So yeah, no, that's just my thoughts on it. But I think women, if women are honest, I've had a lot of talks with women who have a threesome, well, who dream of having a threesome with 2 men. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
A train.
So
It's
so
not a train if they're all having sex with each other.
so
Yeah,
is
wait, so the men are having sex with each other too.
That's a
nah.
threesome. That's a threesome.
Oh.
Everybody in the
No,
threesome is having sex.
No, she's right
no,
because a train
no.
is both of the men
That means
drilling,
she tooted over and they just going inside of her. And to me, y'all
drilling.
might as well have sex
They're
with
hitting
each
that
other
Eiffel
because
Tower.
why you looking at his penis in the first place? So therefore, y'all might as well have sex with each other.
Hey, you stay on your side of the woman, nigga. I'm on this side.
No, because if she in the booty and he in the vagina, the penis is rubbing each other.
That only happens in corn. Don't
What?
know dudes do that in
Trap
real
in
life.
real life.
That like
My
No,
balls can't touch this nigga balls, son.
what
right.
the
See,
Yeah.
fuck that
when
nigga
Yeah.
talking
when me and
about?
my cousin did it, she was sucking him off while I was fucking him from the back, and then we just swapped.
Him?
Niggas is fucking their cousins. It's just crazy.
No, no, I'm saying me and my cousin, we had ran a train on one of the chicks I
So
had.
y'all was looking at each other's dicks.
No, no, she was sucking him off, and I was fucking him from the back.
So you wasn't looking at his
I
dick.
keep saying him.
Lucky,
No,
no man is
no, I
looking at
wasn't
another dude
looking at
just
his
in that
shit.
situation. No man, get that out your head. You see,
No,
looking at
we
the
not
one where
staring
dudes
at
are
each
not
other.
looking at the other dude's dick.
Y'all be trying to act like y'all not Peter gazing.
Sean, you heard
I
that?
mean,
No, I
Look,
don't be Peter
what?
gazing.
man, it
Jesus
don't happen like
Christ.
that, man. Like
Seriously,
it don't happen like
you
that.
got a distorted view of how that shit goes down.
Yeah, she just be thinking, overthinking it. Like, no,
Nah, look.
or what we do is like,
Shane.
it was one time like I will
You
fuck,
Peter
then my
gazing.
cousin go fuck. I will fuck, then he go fuck.
Ew,
Damn.
what the fuck?
I'm,
That shit sound crazy, Lucky.
wait, Venus. So what's your opinion on the actual the post? Because
Um,
we can go down a side road like a motherfucker with that. But what's your opinion on the post?
I'm shocked about the 87% of women imagine that or dream about it.
We in a threesome right now, Venus. What you saying?
I know, right?
Orgy. You're in an orgy, not a threesome.
No, me and Lucky in real life, and the whole it's a whole nother thing. But anyway, I don't know. I think, yeah, I just can't wrap my head around the wet stuff. I don't want it touching me. I just can't. Like anytime I ever thought about that, like with a woman, and then I think about I don't want that nasty shit touching me. I can't.
Like in your mouth or like?
No, nothing. I don't want it.
Okay, so you wouldn't let a woman lick your vagina?
I don't know.
You could plead the
Oh.
fifth.
That means yes.
I don't.
Girl, lay it on me.
I love that video.
Yeah, I just can't because women are beautiful. I can see it. When I think about I can't do it.
You ain't never had Justin Hill soul snatch till the woman did it. Just saying.
Wait, you said so? You're saying women are better at it than men?
Just like men are better at sucking dick than women.
Oh, no, man, like, come on, like, stop that,
No, that's facts. I've heard gay men say that.
man. No, look, like,
They
y'all
know
know how
what
we
they
gonna
like.
react. Y'all know how we gonna react to some gay shit. Like, come on now.
No, the gay men have said it, and it makes sense. Like what she's saying is that a woman probably understand. I don't know because I've heard lesbians say that these bitches be trash. So I can't. I don't know.
No, yeah, because some of them use their teeth, girl.
They what?
You can feel their teeth.
Oh my!
But
What the
Now,
fuck?
wait.
Oh hell no!
Now hold on the teeth part. Now, let's say I've dealt with some women that want you to use your teeth. They want you to like use your teeth on their clit.
Yeah, a little bit.
They want exactly like
What?
not use some, like bitch. I'm gonna bite you to death. No Tyson shit, but they want to feel your teeth on their clit.
Yeah,
oh fuck no.
that's a pressure thing. They just want that this pressure
To
on
So
them.
your
nudge it a
jaws?
little bit. You got to know how to
Yeah.
do it. You got to nudge it a little bit.
No, because I mean, if your jaws, I mean, how graphic can we get on this channel, Sean?
As fuck.
Okay.
As
So
fuck.
if you know how to suck, your jaw should add the pressure to the clitoris, not your teeth.
Wait,
But
but
it's
you're
a
not
different type
sucking
of
though.
pressure. It's a different type of
You
pressure.
using your tongue on the clit and you're using your jaws to like damn near suck it out. What are y'all talking about?
No, you
Why
talking
you
about
gotta
eating
use your
pussy,
teeth?
right?
Huh?
You talking about eating pussy, right?
Yeah, which how y'all be see this is why women well, I guess maybe because women have vagina, but there's only certain men. There's a man who snatched my soul who eat pussy better than a woman. And he didn't use his teeth.
He just staying on the clitoris, right?
I don't know. Maybe that bitch got a hard pussy. I just don't know why you use your teeth.
Niggas be weird. Straight up.
No, they like some women like they like for you to nudge and like not bite the shit out of them, but I'm saying like tease it, like you put your teeth on it a little bit, not basically like doing a whole session of you with your teeth on it, like every once
You
in a
know why?
while,
You know why?
nub
Because
it.
that shit is so used and abused. It's not sensitive no more. That's probably why. She done use so many fucking roses and
Exactly.
vibrators. and fuck that shit up to the
Yeah, she
feeling.
electrocuting her coochie and shit. She needs some
Right. Shit is not even sensitive like that no
I'm
more.
gonna
So
bite my shit off,
you
nigga.
gotta
Like
damn near
what?
punch her in the fucking vagina for
You
the
know what?
feel.
I think I'm different. I think I'm different, right? I don't like to get head.
Or women don't like to get you head.
No, they do, but it don't be really set because most times when women down there, what be going through my mind is like, what if she get mad and just bite me? So I be kind of like nervous when they be down there. So it seems like I just get that automatically pop on my mind. Like now, trust now, granted, I have had women that suck me off, but they never did it right. So I ain't never really fiend for it. If they do,
I,
they do. They don't, they don't. I'm not one of the dudes that got to have it.
so I'm gonna ask Venus this, since she the only other girl. Are you scared to just get oral sex from men?
Please don't. Huh?
Are you scared to just are you
I
scared to
don't like
just
answering
get
personal questions on the internet. I really don't. Am I scared to do what?
okay, we can say in general, do you think women should be scared to get oral sex from men?
From him?
From men, because kind of
Oh.
like what he just said, in a more serious conversation, men will act like they want to eat you out and then try to slide in. You know what I'm saying? Like come up and without your permission and slide his penis.
Should women be scared? Well, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. People will try you.
But if she say no, that means no.
But
Yeah,
why does she have to say no in the first place?
I
Because
think
if you moaning and shit like that, usually in sets, right, it's like body language, right? So if I'm down there eating the shit out your pussy, you up there moaning and stuff, I don't never hear. I have never heard somebody say, "Well, can I stick it in now?" or "Do you want some of this dick now?" Usually be body moving, but a lot of times if she don't want you to fuck her and you come up and she's like, "Nah," pull back and be like, "Okay." Yeah, you be pissed like shit, bitch. You'll never get me to eat this shit again.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Then I go by my way.
Yeah. I want to address this comment when you get it when you're ready, Sean.
Right. This lucky. This what you said a little while ago, right? Pretty much a threesome ain't
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to keep it exciting for you, Sean. So
yeah.
pretty
Cheating
Not
is
Sean.
cheating is it implies deception. If both people are wholly in for it, there ain't no deception and ain't no cheating. Like my first wife was bisexual, so whatever we did, there was no cheating or whatever like that. So it wasn't a thing. So because she was there, she was wanted it, and she was all about it. So if all parties agree, there's no deception there.
hmm
I would rather
that's
have two women
cheating.
fucking. I
That is
wouldn't want.
not cheating.
That is Damien. That is cheating.
That is not cheating.
Because if I'm okay, I don't think y'all realize I'm really crazy. Okay. I talk a lot of fun stuff, but in a real relationship, when I feel like I'm in love, I get possessive. Okay. Therefore, the way he would make love to me, I just couldn't imagine watching a woman get hooked off my man. You're cheating on me because we didn't agree for you to get her hooked on you like this.
Okay.
We didn't
Well,
agree. Like, you
well,
might as
that's
well
the
not have sex
difference.
with her. Uh huh.
That's the difference. What you do is you set guidelines and boundaries that both people can live with. That's how you circumvent those feelings. Like for example, like you know, I I told myself I wasn't gonna be on the internet talking about this shit again, but here I go because it's one of my favorite subjects. But uh, one of the things you do is like you figure out, okay, what am I comfortable? Like one of the things my previous wife was with was she's like, I want to see a chick give you head. I want to give you head with the chick. But I don't want to see you going in her vagina. So we could do everything but. And when I was ready to have sex with somebody, I could do everything but and just have sex with my wife. And everybody got enjoyment out of that. You set the parameters on what you are comfortable with, and people agreed on it, or you don't have it at all. And I guarantee you that if you tell a dude, okay, you get access to another woman, but you just have to be cool about these things I'm not comfortable with, he gonna rise that. He gonna be cool with that because he gonna be just happy to have the access to the other woman. So he ain't. But
Nah,
you may
keep it
have dudes.
gangster though.
No, hold on a second. If you the dudes who really want it and really about it can feel like can maintain. Like I've had uh, threesomes, and when it was with my wife, I never penetrated another woman. while I was there.
But you
So
thought
that's
about it
the difference.
and you fantasize about it more.
I
I think
definitely
you should
did.
just right.
I
I think
So
you
that's
definitely
should
not a
just
did.
let you get
threesome
it
then.
on out the way.
That
Get it
that is a
on out the
threesome.
way. And the only reason why the other woman you
That's like
fuck
a
the
two
other
and a
woman
half.
better because it's just some new coochie. Like I fuck the other woman better because it's just some new pussy. But after you get used
Nah,
to her, it's just kind of
no.
like fucking your wife.
And the funny thing is, the difference is you would never, if you're responsible about it, you would never be better. Because I'm telling you why. Like I have sex raw with my wife. I'm not going to be smashing this chick raw as well, you
That
know. And
kind
if
of
you're doing
break.
that, then you just being unrealistic.
If that kind of break is shit.
Your
Then
other
you worried
threesomes
about
that
That's
I
shit.
why I
Then
just
it
say
breaks
just
the
don't have
mood.
sex. Just don't have sex
your
and don't be in relationships. Like that's what I'm going for.
your other threesomes that I have, I never have one threesome with my actual girlfriend. I never did that with my girlfriend
I
because
mean,
I think you open yourself up for some bullshit.
yeah. I mean, but once we got married, she would. I never did it. I should have prefaced it. We did never did it once we got married, but it was before we got married. That was a part of our situation. And before that, I had I guess you would call it nowadays like a throuple of two girlfriends that were girlfriends with each other. So it made
Yeah,
it even all better because everybody was getting down with it. So
My
But
yeah,
man.
you're in the same situation
I
that
would love to
one
see
of my
that.
closest guy in the same
I can tell
situation
you
as
about how
you.
it
Damn,
worked.
you're like and one of my closest guy is in the same situation as you. Like he got a girl
Poppy, you
and his
cheated
girl
on me?
like
Damn.
huh huh.
So you cheated on me? Damn.
Yeah, he did.
And he had a
No,
baby
I'm
on
saying
you.
that no, hold on. This is what I'm saying. Damn, he's in the same situation as one of my closest guy, right? He got a girl, right? Actually, his wife, and his wife, she
Mhm.
happens to like girls too. So they go out, they find a girl, and it was this one girl and they were doing the same thing. Like they was having threesomes, and I used to make fun of him because he wasn't allowed to. He wasn't allowed to put his dick in the other bitch. So I used to make fun of him, like nigga, that's not a threesome, nigga. That's like a two and a half, bro. And then, but now they comfortable with each other. Now they got this girl now, and now he actually can fuck the other girl, and homegirl be coming to
right.
the crib and everything. So now they like it's like a full blown like that's like their second wifey. They call it wifey and shit like that.
I mean, if you have it to where I know I know other couples who invited another person in, and it was on some poly stuff where it was just like, but that woman, if she wanted the same access as the wife, she had to like get tested and make sure she's clean, and then kind of make sure she wasn't messing with nobody else because that was you was their man, and that was her girlfriend. It wasn't like you could go out and just be smashing every other random dude. You committed to these people that these are who you gonna be with, so you can act accordingly. If you want it to be a free for all with no boundaries, then steps need to be taken if you're in a relationship. But if you, it's a whole different world if you just kind of just inviting somebody into your situation. There needs to be boundaries.
Can I ask the questions real quick to everybody?
Absolutely.
So I'm hearing this more and more about married couples, right? That they are like kind of stepping out. Not saying all of them, but I'm just starting to hear this a little bit more often. Like people are okay with having other partners in a marriage within boundaries. So do
Let's bring
y'all
in.
think yeah, like so do y'all think that's the key to like maintaining a marriage? Because a lot of
Yeah.
relationships break up over cheating. So should people be more open to like I don't know within whatever you're comfortable with having the ability to sometimes like include other people or step out?
I don't think so. I think that you should never bend the rules of your self-respect. If I agreed to being in a monogamous relationship, when we walked down the aisle, it was me and you. It wasn't me and you and other bitches. So therefore, your job was to be monogamous to me, whatever our vows were. I mean, it's all fun and conversation what we could talk about, but truthfully, just me personally, this is why I just kind of got that marriage and relationship out of my head and just make content because the way it sounds like is oh you gotta be cool with a nigga playing with your feelings behind some other bitch that you may feel more valuable than or for whatever reason he just wants to do that and then you looking at a divorce and he didn't wasted your good years. So I disagree with all of that. Like I don't think that people should be getting married if they feel like the one person that you married is not enough to sustain for the rest of your life.
I mean, realistically, if we look at it, if we and this is a married guy. I've been married for 15 years, lived with my wife 17 years. We've never. She's not into that sharing shit. She ain't built like that, and I'm cool with that. I'm happy enough with her where I don't need that. I've had that enough to where I'm good. But I feel like it's one of those things where if she were to one day to say to me, okay, you know what, I feel like eating this pussy. I mean, and we had a conversation about it. I was like, well, what's this about? Why do you all of a sudden feel like eating pussy? I just always thought about it for why you never vocalized it sooner. I'm gonna feel like I'm like, okay, who am I to be like, you can't explore something
Her
that's gonna be
husband.
sexual. But hold
So
on,
what
hold
if
on,
she
hold on, hold
said,
on.
babe, I feel like sucking some dick? Like
No, no,
what?
but she has a dick. She has a dick to suck.
But what if she want to suck somebody else's?
Yeah, see, there's a difference between that. Because I can
Man,
do
you
what
never let
any
another.
other man do.
My dad
You know
always
what?
told me, two things
Hold on,
you'll
let him
never
finish.
do. You never
All I'm
let
saying is,
another woman.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead. No,
go
my
ahead,
dad
go ahead,
always
finish your
told
statement.
me. My dad always told me you never let another woman eat your woman ass. Right. My first threesome, I didn't really like it. Right. And the reason I didn't like it because they was fucking when they started fucking each other. It felt wrong to me. Like this one right. Like now, I wanted to see if I can show some without the it's not graphic or nothing. I want to just show like something real quick. It's not graphic or nothing, but that's me with two little chicks. You just see our heads, right?
See, this is
And
why I ain't having no threesome because a nigga will get on the internet and show a fucking
no,
pic.
but no, no,
Yeah,
but no, no.
yeah,
Like,
You
this
yeah.
is
you
this
didn't
is
see the
trash, yo. I don't like that.
their face. You didn't see their face. I'm just
This
saying
shit is corny.
that
I
was
mean,
that.
and I'm
But
gonna take.
here's the thing with that though. Now these shits was like. Here's the thing, like if you is fucking another girl, I had to be cautious because one girl that felt me the most, she was getting jealous when I was really like tagging in the ass real good on the other one.
All right, I'm
So
gonna say this to
I
young men
kept
out
trying
there.
to
I'm gonna put
not
you
Yeah, I
this
fuck the
thought
together.
girl
Damian was telling
good.
that story.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to young men right there. Like you can do the things you want to do, and you'll get a lot more. Just don't talk about it. I can
What?
talk about this situation. I can talk about
You
the
right.
situation because no, hold on a second. I'm gonna talk about this situation with like the throuple I was in or the situation because that was 20 years ago. These people that moved on with their lives, you never gonna run them. There's no way they could possibly have any blowback on them, whatever. And we all cool. It's just like, but if you haven't like, if you're in certain situations, you're trying to cultivate certain situations, you gotta learn how to like be kind of discreet about this shit.
Yeah,
Because what
this
I
my
think what
first
the
time ever.
reason why
That
a
been
lot of
years
women
ago.
well, the reason like a lot of women don't want to do this stuff is that they're worried about the blowback and the all the
Cause
people.
niggas talk too much.
Yeah, like I'm saying,
They
it's just
talk
like, and
like
that's what I
women.
learned.
That shit is corny as
No,
fuck.
we talk
I was
less,
like,
Venus.
Yeah, they actually talk more than us.
but yeah, it's just one of the things. Like, but you guys are more just more graphic, real
Well,
talk, and
no, the
women
reason
talk
why I was
about it.
able to share that threesome story is because that was like over 11 years ago. So
Yeah,
that's
my
like
everything I'm talking
asking me
20 years
today.
ago.
No,
I'm an old dude, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
you didn't give us no visuals. Like I think
yeah, and I would never.
a
Yeah, I
lot
would.
of
I can get all I'm doing is basically how the dynamic work. I'm not getting too graphic. I don't want to get too graphic with it. It was like the dynamic worked in a certain way. I said like with the boundary setting, the understanding. It's more difficult to go back to your situation, Venus, is about in marriages. It's a lot more difficult to find somebody that has that exact congruent values that you got to where you think in sex is just a physical act and not an emotional tie. You know, sex outside of it is just the physical act. Like some people can relate, like a warm hug
it's
to sex.
not.
I hear you.
Not
I'm
to
not.
me. I be really in love. Like y'all don't even understand. Like to even get to the point where I want to have sex, I gotta really be like deep in my emotions, and I be in love. So to hear men just be like, "Oh, it's just a sexual act," that shit scares me because that means that I could be the next time I decide to have sex, or if I open that door again, I'm gonna be having sex, and it's gonna mean so much to me, and I could just potentially be just another notch. That
No,
shit
but
is like hurtful.
women are opening up and they have those same feelings. There's a lot of women who are in those relationships who like. There's a woman I know we've all been on our panels and stuff. Miss Polly, she is hypergamous. Where I'm not hypergamous. She has compersion. That means she gets joy from seeing her men play, and she hopes that her men get joy from seeing her please. So that's the thing that kind of a lot of people are starting to discover is that they detach sex from emotion, and then they just focus on the parts that's joyful about it.
So can I ask you a question?
You can ask me whatever you want.
So just like I don't know if you heard of what's dude name No Jumper, right? When he allowed
Hmm.
that man to that black dude to sleep with his woman. Would you be willing to do that? Or can you
That's for
watch
money,
another
man.
man
That
screw
was a
your
money. He's a pimp. He's a pimp. That's for money.
could
He's a pimp.
could you watch another man screw your woman, your
Nah,
wife?
never that.
Or even come near her, right?
Nope. Not even nowhere there. If it's within 5 feet of her, yeah, it would be a problem.
That means you have your emotions in it, right?
Yeah, because that's my wife, and I've had 3 kids, and I'm 17 years deep.
But ain't you her husband?
Yeah, absolutely. Same. She feels the exact same way. Like what I remember, one of the things like she and I we had a talk because I used to be real free. I think you probably seen it, remember this before back on the Fight Club days. Really going being free about my sexual past, and I mean details. Anytime you ask somebody details or whatever, I get
Yeah, I remember
deep
that.
into details. And my wife was like, "Baby, please don't do that." I was like, "It makes me uncomfortable for you to talk about that detailed
So
about it." And I
so
was like, "I have to respect that."
let me ask you, D. So because I be thinking of this, right? Because I hear us men, we okay with us having threesomes and two women at the same time. And I think it's a human response. Just because she's a female, that don't mean this stuff don't cross her mind. Like, well, if I can sit up here and bring another woman or sleep with another woman, you get the pleasure of having, you getting pleased. What would happen? Let's remove your wife because I don't want to have a conversation
Yeah,
like this
yeah,
about your wife.
appreciate
But
it.
let's say it's a chick that you're dealing with, right? And y'all have a threesome and stuff. Y'all been fucking around with each other. You don't think it's gonna come to her mind like, well, you don't have to be in the room, but she want to get fucked by another man. She want a different dick than yours. One of they feel like I'm tired of being the one just getting the same dick when he get to get multiple pussies. How would you feel
Well,
about
hold
that?
on. Most women have had there are a lot of virgins out there, so most women have had multiple dick sizes, flavors, tastes, all that kind of shit like that. But a lot of women have not been comfortable fulfilling their fantasy with another woman. So to say I want another dick, I'm like, well, you've had a bunch. You should. Women ain't scared to ask for dick, but a lot of women, because like I said, because of the judgment of society or want to be labeled a certain way, they be like, I can't say nothing about being want to be with another woman. That's totally different. Wanting another woman can come from a different place than wanting another man, because women fuck different than men fuck in most cases.
If she
Man,
wants a
y'all had,
different dick, man, that ain't your bitch, man. Let her
Yeah.
you
go,
broke
man.
up
She
a little
for the
bit, Poppy.
streets.
You broke up a little
You know,
bit.
I said, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it just broke up a little bit.
God damn. All right, hold on. Let me back out.
All right, look, y'all. So that was the first one. Once again, we talking about 8 reasons you should have a threesome.
Okay, let's listen to
Just
it.
for everybody to review, the first one was fantasy fulfillment. Let's see what the second one is. I looked at this, but I forgot what it is. The second reason is variety is the spice of life, right? So I'm just gonna go from that one to the next one. The next one is fun, like that's simple. The next one say it's naughty. I feel weird saying the word naughty as a grown man, but okay. All right. It can help you discover your sexuality. It can build your sexual confidence. It can bring you closer to your partner, and it can be empowering. Um, it can bring you closer to your partner. Y'all got any thoughts about any of those?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to go back. I wanted to read that. Can you put it?
Which
It can
one?
bring you closer to your partner.
Okay, let me go
I
back to
don't
that.
see how having a threesome in a committed relationship can actually strengthen your connection with your partner. It can lead to a more fulfilling relationship and improve your communication around sex. I don't see how, but okay.
I
It,
can
it,
I
it
can tell you,
does.
I can tell you how. Because if, say for example, if you had something that was you were sexually curious about for a very long time but never had to express it, like say you were into women. I know you're not being this, but say you were into women and you just never expressed it because of all of the things I said before, the stigmas and the shaming and stuff like that. And your man was like, you know what? This is a safe space. This is a safe environment. We can do that and have you. What you call it? You would feel more closer to him because he opened it up and didn't judge you for something that you've been wanting to do. and he provided the opportunity to do it. That's what they mean. Why it can make you closer.
And you know what I would say to it? I would say like, okay, you know how women get close to men when he like spoil her and take her shopping, give her all the stuff he want. Because women love going shopping, getting gifts and stuff like that. Whereas the men, we love sex. And so if my woman is willing to let me bring in another woman, she it's almost like her giving me buy me a brand new car in a way. Like if I just pop out with put like five, you wake up with $5,000 right by your head until you go shopping, you gonna be like, man, this the nigga, boy, I love him. So if you wake up like, if I wake up and you got a bad bitch on the side of me, she say, babe, wake up, we finna do something right quick. I'm gonna love you forever.
Yeah, that's one
Can I
sided
ask
though.
a
I ain't going
question?
nowhere.
That's one
But
sided though, what you just
Can I
said.
ask a
Like,
question after you?
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Lucky.
After Venus?
Oh
Because
no, I
I
was just gonna say that's one sided. Like if because I know women personally who have had threesomes, and not because they necessarily even liked women, they just did it to
For their
please a man.
man,
Yeah,
that's where it's wrong. That's where it's wrong. That's where it
see. I
goes
have a
foul. It's the
question.
woman.
Just when we talk about threesomes, why is it always? And this is just to open up the conversation. Not saying I have a particular opinion either way. Why is it always based on the woman doing something homosexual? Like there are women that like have fantasies. They watch yag porn, right? Or corn. I don't know if I can say it like that.
What is
So
Yag?
when
I'm
we
curious
think,
what the heck is Yag is. Is that a new genre of
okay,
porn?
Gay, okay, backwards,
Oh,
YAG,
okay.
backwards.
Oh,
So
Oh, okay.
my
I was
thing
like,
is,
me and Sean was
my
like, what do
thing
we need
is
to
just
look
to
up?
open.
I'm like Google.
There are a lot of men, and I'm gonna say a lot just because I know more than 10, um, that are bisexual, and they're closeted bisexual, and I think men are, for the most part, they just like you said with women, they don't want to be shamed for liking men on the side. So
Mm.
I just always wonder how come every time we talk about threesomes, it's always looked at as the woman. It's okay if she like other women. It's not. It's okay for us as men. But if she wants to go get another dude, oh no, I can't deal with that. But women have to be kind of like okay, or try to be
You
normalized the
see
way
what
of
I'm saying,
thinking.
D?
Her man has to be okay. Like she in her head, it's normal for men to be with other women. You know what I'm saying? So then it's like a little bit of conditioning, like making us okay with the idea that somebody who's supposed to be committed to us should be able to explore other women and also do it with a woman because that's just normal when really you're asking her to be a homosexual when you wouldn't want her to ask you to be homosexual.
But it's
Okay.
okay. It's different. Would you want your man to be a
It ain't
homosexual though?
different. If she ain't going that way and she's considering it to please her
But
man
Yeah,
or
I
just in a
understand. Let
sense,
me jump in here, J Prince, when she's done. All right. Go
oh
ahead,
no,
Lucky.
I'm
I'm
done.
sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, I think there's a difference, but like I said, there's a difference the way you can do it. If you're the only way we ask, can it bring you closer and how it can be successful? Those are kind of the things that we're kind of skating around in these conversations. If you go to your wife who is 100% heterosexual and says, I want to have a threesome, what you're telling your wife is, you're not enough for me. That's what she's going to hear. Or, but what you meaning to say is, this is a fantasy. I kind of want to see you involved and stuff like that. But what she's hearing is, I'm not enough for you. You need more. There's a deficit in me that you want to fulfill with another bitch. That's what you're saying. But if the woman has already experienced or have feelings or desires toward women, then you can say, okay, I'm opening up an environment, creating an environment where you can express and explore those feelings in a safe space, and we can all enjoy that together. That's the difference between do this for me. The same way, if like same, and it works the same way. If a woman was like, I need another dude, I need two dudes at the same time. 100% of the time, the dude is hearing is you got a little ass dick, you ain't fucking me right, and I need another nigga, and I'm probably gonna fuck that nigga after we go anything get down too if he fucks me right.
see, here's my thing with that. See, it's okay when you talk about double standards, right? It's a difference to me when I look at gay. When I look at somebody being gay, I look at being gay as a feminine thing, right? Like when I used to, when you know we all done experienced the little dudes in class. You could tell he act like a female and stuff like that. Well, it's the reason why we say, man, you act like a female, that nigga gonna be gay, you know. So it's already being gay is already feminine. So when you see women, right, and women don't penetrate, right? They no matter what, only the most thing women can be with each other is they munch and dry humping. They ain't really like crossing no lines. They just bumping. They ain't doing nothing, right? So if my woman told me she cheated on me with another woman, I ain't gonna be as mad. Now, when you trying to flip that around, what Lucky point, you want your man to get a dick all up inside it? Like, I think it hits totally different. Like,
Yeah,
like
that's not Lucky's point. I know what Lucky's point. She's
no,
not. I
no,
don't think she's
Lucky
saying that.
because no, Lucky did say it's a lot of men that secretly want some dick by another man or bisexual man. That's that environment is just it
Yeah,
don't even feel right even thinking about that in that way.
yeah, and just to kind of touch on like we're trying to expound on what you're trying. What you I see the point you're trying to make. And let me just expound on what Lucky was saying. And Lucky, feel free to jump in and correct me if I'm overstating anything or incorrectly reframing what you're saying. Is like yeah, it's a lot more difficult for a woman to look and see their man getting fucked by another dude and still see him as a man and still respect him. It's very rare that you can find a woman who's okay with that. I feel like 90% of women gonna look at the dude as
Because
like
I'm not.
a, a whole
Absolutely.
nother way, whole
Ew.
nother way, and ain't
Lucky
gonna
seemed like she
respect him
wouldn't
and
mind
what
it.
you call it. But and that's the difference. Is like a dude will look at his woman. I'd say 80% of dudes will look at their woman eating pussy and be like, "Oh yeah, that's what's up." If it's not a religious thing. If you take like religion, kind of skews a lot of these scales, but just a normal dude who's not overly deep into religion, where they feel like it's a sin and stuff like that, just looking at a sexual act, seeing a woman that somebody eating up their woman or the woman eating up their, or the woman eating somebody out, and be like, oh yeah, that's what's up. There's a different mentality that goes along with that
Let me ask
than
Lucky.
seeing a
I ain't
dude
mean
do
to
shit.
interrupt you.
Go ahead, bro.
Lucky, are you? Because you brought out this point multiple times. Do you want to see a man getting like or having two men having sex with each other? Would you like seeing that? Because I was always told that women don't like gay men or bisexual men. So maybe it's different, right? You might be something different, and it ain't no judgment. Hey, you like what you like. Well, are you open to seeing two men in that type of light?
I think she said she was just trying to like expand the conversation to make it not one sided, but not that she wants to
I
see
really want to
it.
hear because it's a lot of women that wants to see two men doing that with each other.
And the reason why it's going to always have some tinge of one-sidedness is because the vast majority of threesomes are two men. I mean, excuse me, a man and a woman and a woman. That's what the societal accepted thing is, and that's what most men tend. That's most threesomes tend to be. It's a smaller portion where it's even two men and a woman.
I think threesomes are a bad idea, especially if it's with somebody you know, because I know somebody in real life who um they did that and then the guy ended up having three kids with the person they
Damn, yeah, that's bad.
He was sneaking and dipping back in it
listen,
That's bad.
they could not stay away from each other. They just enjoyed each
because
other
it's new.
too much. So
Venus. It's some new coochie. That's all it is. It's like a new experience. And when you bring like, let's say, uh, use my girl, we brought another girl, but me and you been together for years. That's like some new coochie that I get to explore with,
this
and
this why it's a bad idea. Like don't even open the door for it because then yeah, it's like giving somebody a drug and then being mad that they're addicted to it. Don't give it to
Well,
them.
you got to have a
Most
certain.
threesomes, most threesomes happen at the spur of the moment, bro. Most people don't plan that shit. That just
I,
happens.
agree. I
You
agree
just
I
with you
happen to
about
disagree.
that.
be
I
that just happen.
disagree.
No, all okay. Well, listen. For
A
me and
lot of
my
times probably
friends,
right
that's
though.
how it happens, bro. I just happened to be with hunger, and it was this other girl lurking around. We brought it back to the Korean. It was not. It was never planned. I had a lot of threesomes, bro. Out of all my threesomes, nigga, I planned one, and it was my goddamn mistake because it was two girls that I was talking to, and that shit was awkward. It was corny because then two bitches wasn't doing each other. It was lame. But all of the other ones, oh man, I had so much fun with them, bro.
Yeah, because they were doing it for you. They weren't doing it for themselves as well. They wanted to. They wanted to be let you impress you and be do something for you. That's when it can get
No, it's
awkward. If they're
because
doing it
both
for
of them
themselves,
like me equally. Both of them
that's
want me to
that's what I'm
wife
saying.
them. You see
So
what I'm
that
saying?
they wanted to say, I am willing to do this for you because I see you as a valuable dude, and I want to show you I'm different from the other bitches out there. That's a
So
lot of times what people
Poppy,
do.
what he's saying is they didn't genuinely want to. Like I was saying earlier about women who do it just to please a man. He's saying there's a difference between the women who genuinely are interested in other women and they want to do it, and then there's the
Yeah.
women who are forcing themselves to do it because they think it's going to keep a man around.
So Venus, when you say just to please a man, because
Most hold on, J Prince.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Hold on. Most girls generally want to be with another girl. That's what I believe. Like
I
that's
don't
in
know
their
if
head.
that's true. I don't know.
So
Yeah, like
so
I
so
said,
Venus, so Venus, when you say, because I hear the tone when you keep saying just to please another man. What's wrong with pleasing men? Like, men don't have a problem with pleasing women,
Being
right?
gay, if you're not gay, is wrong. Like if you don't
One,
like the same sex,
no,
then
Venus.
you're forcing yourself to like something you don't like and do something you would not want to do. That's a problem.
Oh,
But
and,
oh,
if you like
okay.
women, then
Hold
that's
on,
fine.
Miss D. Okay, so Venus, one of you bring another woman, but you don't got to touch it. I have sex with you, then I have sex
Either
with her.
way, I'm letting you that. And if the example was just to please you, I don't want to see you sleep with another woman. Same thing, but I'm still doing it in hopes of proving something to you or pleasing you or trying to keep you around me
I thought
instead
women
of me
enjoy
just being
pleasing men.
interested in wanting to do it myself.
I thought
and
women
I'm
get off. I thought y'all said women gets off of pleasing their man.
Her pleasing you, not her watching someone else please you, unless you're
and
into
and,
it.
and, and the thing is that you got to, all right, Jay Prince, you gotta like it opens the door for, well, I did this to please you. What are you going to do? Be open to
Oh,
please
it's
me?
not going to happen if it comes to some gay shit.
Exactly.
No,
And
of
then
course.
hold up. And then hold up. Then what happens to that woman? Feel like, oh, let me get this straight. You wanted a threesome. I brought this chick. I was uncomfortable with her. We did the thing. I want something. You won't do it. And now I'm supposed to look at you the same way. I'm not going to look at you as
It's called
selfish or
double standard. You
inconsiderate.
want a man. You want to. I think as a man, right? If you really treat your man like a king, right?
Hell no.
That's just part of being a king. Like,
Don't even
I
finish
think
that.
I think the kings, I think the real men and the real, like, the real top of the line men gets that type of special treatment where his woman was gonna bring another woman. That's like, it's like expressing it's like expressing to her king like he's that nigga.
And you know what them niggas do? Turn around and cheat still. The
I
fuck
don't.
out of
Now that's not my
here.
problem. What they do after the fact. I'm just saying. I think it's like a gesture to her to reward her man for being the type of nigga that he is. All this other like
Saying
gay
for
stuff.
you is
Nah.
that's the problem. You don't care about what happens after. But I'm saying women who are doing that shit just to do it, just to please a nigga who gonna turn around and do you dirty anyway is dumb. That's why they always regret it, and
But
that's
what
why
if he
you're
don't
talking
though?
about.
What if he?
Yeah.
What if you looking at it from a negative
Big-
perspective? What if he don't though? What if he just keep it
I
the way
said
it is?
earlier, I think if the woman is into that, I'm just saying do it because you want to do it. That's what my whole
So,
point is.
Venus, do you want a man to just, let's just say you was married, right? And you expect for this man to just be with you for the rest of his life? Do you
That's
really want? Because for a lot
counter
of
the point
men,
of
for a lot of
marriage.
men and women, it's like torture to just
That's
be
counter
with
the point
you,
of marriage. Yeah, to be with me for the rest of your life.
and
But
to only want to have sex with you. You really expecting? Because now what doors you about to open up is he's just gonna do it behind your back.
the thing is this. The thing I understand. I understand what Jay Prince was trying to say. I understand what you trying to say, Phoenix. I'm married. I pledged myself to be only faithful to my wife. The agreed upon values and standards that we set before we got married. But marriage is different than what it used to be. Back in then, when marriage was like when marriage was when people lived to age 40, so they were married 20 years. Now people live in the 80s. It's really expectation is like, you know what, I got to do this for 60 years, or 40 years or what have you. So it can like the expectation that somebody's not going to want to do something is not realistic. You hope that they have respect enough for you to take your feelings into consideration and that you might get hurt or offended or feel insecure if they did something. But
Wait, Sean,
yeah,
can I say this last thing?
Yeah, but
Uh,
Venus, before you go, bro, you need to get out of that mindset that niggas cheat, because if you want to get real with it, females cheat way more than men, yo.
mm-mm.
That's
Stop
finna start the
saying that.
gender war.
No,
Like,
no, no,
yeah,
no.
I'm
like, no, no,
not
no.
necessarily
This is
I'm
not
not
gender
Well,
war.
the
This is the
lives are starting
facts.
that gender war. They ain't gonna want to accept that
No, this is the facts. No,
I'm
this is the
not
facts. This is the
I don't
facts.
want
This is
to
not like an opinion. Women cheat way more than men.
because they
Like
Women,
that's
no, no, no.
they
there's no way
emotional
around it.
driven.
so
Women cheat
the
better.
the way that it's an opinion is because you don't have a way to prove it. So it's an opinion.
Yeah, women
Um,
women
it's
cheat
not a
bigger.
fact.
It's
Men
a
But
cheat
fact.
more. Women
It,
cheat
it,
bigger.
it,
Men,
Men
hear
don't
me
men.
out
cheat
Hold
more,
wide
on.
Damien.
though.
Get out of that bullshit, bro.
No, no, no,
Get
no,
out of
no.
that.
Seriously.
You talking
No. Let
you
me finish.
talking
Let me
to a
finish.
nigga that fuck a whole lot of married
Let me
bitches
finish.
and bitches with boyfriend, nigga. Trust and
I
believe
have
that.
two. I have two.
Hey,
But
All
I'm
right
just
then.
saying. But hold on a second. Hold on a second. But I got way more married homies that have smashed way more than these chicks that have smashed. So that was out there crushing too.
But
Oh, let me
Damien,
finish.
Damien,
But
hear
let
me
me
out,
finish. Let me
Damien.
finish.
Hear
Let me
me out.
finish this one point. Let me
All right,
just
go ahead,
finish
go
this
ahead,
one.
boy. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So
I
the
never got to
statistics
say
were.
what I was trying to
yeah,
say.
hold on, y'all. Yeah, because we went left and Venus was definitely
Oh
about to
yeah,
say
we did. My bad. Go ahead, Venus.
Shit, I actually forgot. Never mind.
something.
All right,
Damn,
let
I
me
know
just
that.
finish this last
I do
point.
that all the time.
Like I think with admitted cheaters, it was like men. They said 46 no, I'm sorry, 26% of men admitted to cheating on their wives. So men ain't cheating wholesale like women try to put it out. But it was like 22% of women cheated. So it's like numbers like yeah, within the margin of error, it's roughly the same, but it's not more for women. Women have more detrimental cheating styles. Like a man is I fucked four chicks and my bad. Women is like, it's your baby kind of cheating,
Hmm.
It's that their cheating is a lot more detrimental to the family structure than a lot more than men are.
But
And I'm
here's
gonna tell you what you're wrong, Damien. And I'm gonna tell you what you're wrong, bro. It's more women than men in this goddamn country. So that right there alone, they cheat more. You see what I'm saying? And why kind of woman wanna actually be admitting that in the open?
Wait, that didn't make any
It's
sense.
plenty,
What?
it's
Wait,
plenty,
wait,
it's
wait, wait.
plenty, it's
Hold
plenty of
on.
guys, it's
Have you?
plenty of guys
Have you?
that is raising kids that are not even theirs right now, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
That's what I said. The women cheat are more detrimental than men cheat.
so Poppy. I got a question. Me and you both experienced this, right? Why you think what makes what? Why you think that a woman could be married and still would want to, you know, go with another man? Why you think that is? Why
Cause
it's so
she's a
easy
whore.
for? Because the picture that when me and you bring up these scenarios, it make women look distrustful, right? It make women look like they's easy and they shouldn't be taken serious. Why you think it's so easy for women to just be sleeping around like other men could come in and fuck another man's woman? Why is it that why is it that easy?
Is because the time and place. Usually you catch these bros in Las Vegas, Miami, Jamaica. Bro, Jamaica is a heaven for these hoes to get
Poppy, I'm
ran through
sick of
over
you
there.
mentioning Vegas. I'm about to start taking that shit personal.
I've been lucky. I've been there. I've been there 33 times. I know. I've been going there since I was like 17. Yo, I know everything about that city, yo. I go there to party,
All
yo.
we do is work and come home. We don't do nothing else.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I
we
might
got
be there tonight for Super Bowl.
we got a new guest. We got Tommy B. We had a lot of topics. Tommy, you got what you got on these topics?
No, I was just gonna say on the last one, like if you look at the numbers that these niggas be putting up, it's damn near impossible for men to cheat more. Because according to these stats,
Thank you.
most of these niggas don't even have the options to cheat. Like
Right.
real shit, most
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Mike.
I think your sound went out.
Like that just means the same niggas is getting all the pussy. They cheat. They're all cheating
Well,
with the same dude.
well, I thought it was. I could have sworn somebody just said they was getting virtual coochie. Can y'all explain that to me? Is that a body?
I
Oh
don't.
well,
Yeah, I'm too
So
old for that. I don't know what
I
that
don't.
means.
no. Have you tried virtual coochie dog? That shit is fly as hell.
Hey, look.
This
I got
new
something more
AI shit is
interesting. I
crazy.
got something way more interesting for y'all, right? So I've been working on this card game, right? And so I want to see who really is about that issue. I want to see who really is about something, right? So look at this, right? I want to see who really about some action. I want to see who about some action.
Face the consequences.
Wait, text I miss you to your ex and see what happens. Oh, he want me bad. Okay. DM the tongue and splash emoji to your crush and see what they say. DM a person I choose and ask them out on a date. You think I can't get all of this?
Yeah.
I
nigga,
be having my way,
stop
okay?
talking and let your fingers do the walking. There, you know what I'm
And let
saying?
us see
Like
it. Let us see so we know it's real.
I'm saying, who's brave enough?
Sean, you've actually proved to me that I am not about that action. I'm not doing none of that shit.
You know, who's brave enough to take one of these challenges?
Let me see. DM the tongue and splash emoji to your crush and see what they
I'm about to
say.
text him right now. Hold on. Let me text my ex.
Wait, but the problem is I'm gonna have to show it to y'all, right?
Well, that's part of the
Yeah,
challenge. So
yeah.
this
I can't
part,
do it.
Oh,
this
you can take a screenshot and send it to Sean or something, or send it
yeah.
So
like send it
describe
to him and he
it.
can share it out.
I want to see who about that action. I want to see who
So
about
a
A
that action.
crush.
person I choose and
I
ask
don't.
them on a date. Okay, I'm
What if
gonna
you
do it
don't
right
have a
now.
crush?
Well, I don't know.
I
Well,
don't have a crush.
Ain't
I,
you still? I
well,
heard you said you like still talking
I
to the
can
white
choose
guy,
somebody
right?
for you.
That
I'm
don't
gonna
mean that
choose
nigga my
somebody for you.
crush.
I
You
So then
got
we'll
talking to a
send it to the
white
white
guy?
guy.
All right. Hold on.
A white guy?
You stop. This is where shit
His name is
gets iffy with
Evanston.
you, Jay Prince. Is when people start talking about that interracial shit, you get real crazy about
you.
it.
I start seeing them different.
We
I
don't care.
mean,
We've been saying you different before.
This this game is meant to be played in person, of course.
I'm
But
about
you
to
know,
text my ex right now.
so look, so
I want to send that message so bad, but I'm not going to do it.
you don't
Ask
want
them
it
out
that
on a
bad.
date.
I
yeah.
can't do
Now look,
it.
I'm gonna tell y'all now, right?
I'm scared, low key. I gotta show it.
Nah, don't be pussy. Don't be pussy now.
Send a
Look,
Can I?
I'll
screenshot
put
to
the pussy
Sean
in.
and send a
yeah,
screenshot to Sean. He can put it up on the screen.
but
Okay, I'm about to
I
text. I miss.
can't.
I'm
I'm
blur,
about to
trying to
blur,
text them all.
get
I
just
miss you.
just
He
yeah,
said,
just
"I'm all."
blur out the name. Just
Uh,
blur out the name, the ex's name or number. We want to see who about that issue. Now look, this game, right? I'm creating my content going forward at some point around this type of shit. It's gonna be in person shit, right? Because I don't want to just be stuck in this sector with you niggas arguing and shit, having this gender war. I want to have fun in real life.
That's what's up.
So when I'm creating a game channel, it's this is what I'm working on. This type of shit. Because man, we need to have more fun, man. We need to stop arguing and shit about bullshit. Let's have
can
fun.
I text? Can I text other females?
Absolutely,
Dudes?
So
absolutely.
so
All
so
Like
right.
you can do whatever you
so
want. Stop
Sean.
it. You can
So
just
Sean.
stop.
Yeah.
Sean, why is the fun is always about sex though?
Hey,
Because that's the great uniter. That's the great uniter for men and women in most cases.
hey man, you know
No,
as we
fight back, Sean. Fight back. You had a game show. You had finished a lyric. You had like Jeopardy. You
Yep,
had
and
yeah.
what
It's
yeah,
not
else?
that
always
shit was tight. The last one
yeah. It's not always about sex. Don't let them say that. It's
Oh
not.
yeah, yeah.
it leads into sex though.
Hey man, we
They slick.
Sean was a bandit, so you
hey
know.
we had some fun on like first we was finishing the riddles. Uh we had who was it? It was who was it? It was Team Fatty versus Keisha and who else? I forgot who else it was. My bad. Jalen. Yeah, Jalen. Keisha and Jalen. They got washed. The men won. Then we had Pink coming through. It was her against my boy Tyree. Shout out to Pink and Tyree. And they was finishing the riddles. Pink won. Her team won. Then we had Jeopardy. It was Tyree versus Granville. Shout out to Granville. So yeah, we trying to mix it up, man. I'm tired of all the arguing, man. We be arguing too much around this bitch, man. Let's have some fun.
I agree,
Yeah,
man.
I actually enjoy it when you be doing this stuff. No cap though.
Yeah, and that's why for me, man, with this shit, like I want this channel to be where everybody can come, nigga. I don't care if y'all fighting everywhere else. nigga, we can come and have fun, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
That's
You
how.
should require us to have a
Okay, so
bottle.
I sent the text. Sorry,
Yeah, I did.
I sent the I miss you, and I sent the tongue with the water. But the one that say ask him on. I don't ask people out on date. That's going against my game. So
Hey, look. All right. Oh, that's funny.
I'm about to text married man, and I'm about to show y'all. Hold on.
I swear to God,
Don't
Damn.
I
do
swear
that.
to
Don't
Don't
do
God.
do
that.
that.
We
Don't
already
do
know what's
that.
gonna
Don't do
happen.
that, Lucky.
Listen.
Don't do that. Don't go
Now you been
ruining the
messy.
Fuck all that.
situation.
So
Hey,
I
man.
sent
Let
it to one, and he we're in a different time zone, so I don't know if you're gonna see this right now. And then the other person I was gonna send it to, yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Fuck all that. I got a saying. I don't care about your relationship more than you care about it.
Oh
That's your
shit.
business to care about your relationship. Whether you
Hey,
married, got a girlfriend, I don't care. I mean,
hey,
boyfriend.
Sean, my crush, my crush, she blocked me, so I'm fucked on that one.
Hey, we all been blocked before. I'm currently blocked in.
But don't you hate it though? Don't it hurt when your crush don't operate like you want her to? Have you
Uh,
ever had that experience?
oh yeah. You be like, damn. I was trying to get them buns. Damn.
But you know what I think it is when you have a girl that you actually want. I think that your character you loses yourself because you be too busy trying to win her over to the point where you don't be operating in your normal state like how you will other chicks. What you think about that, Sean? You muted.
Yeah. I think it, but I be having, when you on that type of time, it's just like, man, I got a bunch of crushes. So I don't care which one of y'all chicks I crush. You know what I'm saying? So if she ain't going, one of the other one's gonna go. So what's about to say, business?
Oh, I said Sean is a simp. You probably just like Jay Prince when you
Whoa,
chase
whoa,
him.
whoa! Hold up. So that's the sim because I got a crush.
You said you're the one who said, "Oh, you act out of character and you do things you wouldn't do." Then what do you mean by that? You're simping. What are you doing?
No, no. What I mean is like like women that I really don't care about nothing about. I could just like say whatever I want to them. It's not like that. I gotta put up like a face like in a way.
Okay, Sean, I just texted you the response I got so far. Hey, why y'all be hating on the white boy? Like, I ain't no shame, Sean. You can show it.
No. I'll just say it because that's the way you refer to him. I'm not one of those who definitely because you can look at my Instagram and see I'm in
No,
an
not you,
interracial
Damien.
relationship. Yeah, yeah,
Not you,
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, so I just text the water and the tongue, and the person was like, "Oh, you meant to send that to the white boy? Like, why y'all be hating?"
Oh man, like
Don't get no
that,
I
that-
pussy
think
to
I
no
got
white boy,
curved. Is
man.
that me getting curved? Did I just get curved? I don't know.
Nah, he just. It sounded like he in his feelings. He was like, I know you must be playing with me, or he mad about you dating the other dude.
But I play all day though.
Okay,
Don't be giving
you
no
need to
pussy to no
stop.
white boy, girl.
like I lose respect for black women when they let a white man enter
I
inside
lose
of them.
respect for black men who talk about black women.
Right.
Is this one of them white guys from Pink Peen Chronicles?
Ew.
Yes, it is. Okay.
I I like having black conversations.
I would love to express the different experience. Like, they don't really be having these conversations, like, oh, let me do 50-50. Like, they don't be worried. It's just chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not egotistic. Like, they just want to be in your presence and treat you like a lady. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why
Versus,
you don't go hang around? Why you don't go hang around them then?
I
I
go
hate
where I
when black
go.
women
I
do
go
that.
where I want to go. I go where I
What
want to go, and
you
I go where you
mean?
can't. I
The
go where
fuck?
you can't.
I think if you interested in white, if anybody, not just you, Lucky, I'm just saying, if black women you interested in white men, go over there. Stop trying to
Go
go over
over
there.
where,
No, you
nigga.
have
They
to be
own the, they
around
own
us.
America. We are where they at.
What you
We where
mean?
they
She
at.
goes there. That's why she talked to one, and now she's here. She could go many.
Vegas is 60% Caucasian.
That's just like we bring a bunch of white girls over here, and
You can, because they be killing y'all anyway. That's the conversation.
I don't like that.
Why do
I'm
you
gonna
think
have
black
fun.
women gotta care about what you like? I really need to understand because you every time
Look,
you express this dislike like somebody's supposed to care. Like, I don't
she did
understand
it.
that.
She did that shit too. She did.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up, daddy? You know who he is.
Uh,
Wow.
Okay, so I don't, Sean, I've been watching you for a while. You want to go on a date? Watch Sean curve me. Like,
You're quiet as fuck.
I know he
Sean,
got quiet. Or did
Sean,
he
let
turn
me
I
his
think he
ask.
camera
stepped
on?
away. He put up
Oh,
his avatar. I think he stepped away.
I can't ask Poppy on a date. He toxic.
That's why you want to go. Oh, let me ask. Right, my crush is here, Poppy.
No,
That's
I'm out
right.
here
He
cross
put it
now.
on.
Yes.
You a
Can I
you a
can
cheater.
I take you? Can I take you on a date?
Where?
Where you want to go?
I'm a expensive nigga, yo.
Okay. Where
The-
you want to
I
go?
want to go to the melting pot.
No problem.
I want to go to Bora Bora, man. You gonna take me there?
Oh,
If you don't want to go on
Poppy
a
trying to
date,
get
this
flued
time you
out.
don't want to go on a date.
Poppy say,
Bora
"Oh, you
Yeah,
about to fly me out?"
that's one of the few places I haven't been. Yo, I want to go there. I just haven't found the time to go over there.
Nigga,
I don't
you
want to
got a
do the
date,
whole
not
26.
a vacation. You didn't do nothing to deserve a vacation. I want to take you.
Oh, oh, you. I'm well deserved, it, baby. Once you take me on that day, yo, your money will be well spent.
That's what I'm
Ooh,
talking about.
okay,
Wow.
Poppy.
Well, what's gonna happen?
He
She
out here
let me
slinging that
know.
6 inches.
What you say?
Mhm.
Try 9, but who's counting?
What the fuck?
He out here laying that 6 inches down.
Wait, Poppy,
Look,
that's what come at the end of the date?
You get
if
nine
you play
inches of
nice, who knows?
victory.
Oh wow.
Look, you
But
asked
you
me
ain't
to
You
never
bring
gotta
You
up
seen
know
bring
him
my.
with a
what?
Drake.
This sound like role reversals like a motherfucker. It's like how dudes be coming at women. Maybe if
Well,
you take me
Damien,
on the
you didn't
board,
hear.
boy, I let you see me this that you get a piece of this ass.
Poppy bad and bougie. He
You know,
bad and
Hey,
bougie.
Parashine,
You
you got to
like
bring
you
him
know,
up when
I'm
you go
taking
Poppy,
the
here,
power
man.
Nobody,
back for the
Poppy, a
men.
city boy. He
Yes.
almost ain't blessed.
nobody, but in real life, bro, no bullshit. That's how it usually goes, bro. Like, no, I don't want to say usually, but it's a good. Or it's still man is the one that got to do most of the work, right? But a lot of women got no problem, yo, pressing niggas and flying niggas and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
They're
flying
not.
Poppy out. I'm flying him out. I'm flying you out,
But you
Poppy.
see, look, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I come from the streets, man, and if I would the first if Venus was trying to fly me, man, I think she was trying to suck me up, yo. That would be my first thought right there. Like, hold on, man.
Traumatized ass. You
Now maybe
know,
because
but
yo,
if
listen,
I
man,
flew
I've
you
been
to
on.
New York, you would come just because you're comfortable there. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Oh, you're right, Venus. What I'm saying is the first that our first interaction. Of course, after that it's different. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you see like this badass get at the club pressing you come to her house or something. Something might be up because people that understand will understand where I'm coming from. Because it's a dirty game out here, yo. You never know when you getting set up for something.
Right.
Well, I want to ask Venus this, and then y'all can open the conversation. Could you be with a guy that is only with you because you introduced the relationship to him?
No.
Me neither. Like it's all fun and games to talk about shooting a shot, like and shit, but in reality, I don't think I can be with a man that I have to ask to be with me. I feel like I'm
You
his
know who
boyfriend.
do that, Lucky? Cougars.
Yeah, that don't work.
Because they willing to pay. Cougar's
Or
willing to pay
ugly
for
Yes.
them young
girls
dudes.
No, not even
Yeah.
paying. She's saying if you feel like you're the one who had to like convince him to
initiated.
be, yeah,
Yeah.
it's better if he already feels that way, I think.
No,
Yeah.
I
Cougars
Yeah,
ain't
because
got
it's like
no
I think it's the
problem.
totally opposite though. I rather for a woman to choose it because then you'll know like a lot of times if I choose a woman, I'm still gonna be thinking like, did she really want me or I rather for the woman do
You
the
sound like the
choosing.
woman. That's what we saying. God damn,
No,
J
no,
Prince.
I wish you stop coming at me disrespectfully. Now you getting under my skin.
I'm not
No,
coming at
what
you
I'm saying, no,
disrespectful.
what I'm saying is, like, you know how you could go around. You know how, let's say if I pick Venus, then well, I seen her in the streets, but then she take me around her family and friends. I'm like, damn, I wish, you know what I'm saying. So it'd be like that on the opposite side, where if I seen Venus and I went out there and I chose Venus, but then I bring around my friends or my people, and she get to start choosing. That's why I say I rather just it'd be a group of men, and she do the choosing out the gate. That way she choose what she wanted out of all of us.
Tommy, is that you?
Y'all don't think the
Yeah, my
same?
son just came here with a crazy diaper.
Nah, that's more of a woman's perspective. I mean, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I
Why
just
every
saying.
what that's a woman's
JP,
perspective?
it's a
Yeah,
woman's perspective, nigga.
yeah.
You
What the?
playing scared. Niggas don't play scared, nigga. You
No,
don't you
no,
don't make the woman take the risk, nigga. You take the risk.
really? That's how y'all look at it?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's a when
Why you
that's
think
a
women
they
ain't the
actually
ones
will be
that go out
turned
and
on.
holler? It's the same thing as you fearing rejection. Women ain't
No,
built to face the rejection. Niggas is.
I respect that, but so you never been in a situation where you brought a girl around, or a nigga brought a girl around, and she be choosing all the rest of the guys, but the nigga who she came that picked her first.
You're still describing being
What?
scared of rejection. Like, however
Well,
you
no.
frame it.
What I'm saying is, let's just say if I pick the woman first, then I bring her around the gang, around everybody, and she can start choosing.
That's part of the risk you take when you meet new people. Like, it is what it is. Maybe you shouldn't be bringing people around your people so quick. Also, get to know a person. See
And
how
See,
they
I'ma
move.
it's
just, but I'ma just say too, like, what makes you think because somebody chose you, she can't choose somebody else? She don't just stop choosing just because she fucking with you. So I think if you got a girl where you can't trust her around other people, then that's not really your girl.
You
Like
know
you
what's
can't.
tricky about that though?
A lot of niggas
It's
don't
just
like to
your
face
turn.
that.
What's tricky about that is we just saw that confession. Now those were real confessions where Shorty fucked her husband's best friend in the house with him. So
See,
sometimes you don't know that you can't trust them.
see,
Are
then
you?
that's what
But
I'm
we always
saying.
say people have signs, right? So how all of a sudden you don't know the person that you with is a hoe?
Yeah, but I
That
disagree with
could
that, Sean,
that could have
because
happened whether he chose her or she chose him. Like,
yeah,
what
that
we're
shit don't
trying
just
to
come out
say
of
is,
nowhere.
yeah, what we're
yeah,
trying to say is you're not avoiding anything by not being the one. If somebody's fucked up, they're fucked up.
Mhm.
Like,
But
if
I
you're
yeah,
the
think
and
type of
Sean,
How can
person
you
Because
tell
we
if
talking
it's a
who's
about
gonna
woman?
somebody
sleep
you
with your
bring.
husband's friend while he's in the house, it don't matter if you chose or he chose. If you have that in you, then you have that in you. So you're not really preventing anything, like, by
So
thinking that.
And she is liable to fuck somebody you're around. That's a
Mhm.
different type of shicey. That ain't just she fucked the
that
coworker or y'all had
That's
a
true.
she
That's
fucking
true.
somebody
yeah,
in your circle.
Hmm.
and that nigga was never your friend, and definitely, and she was never your wife, bro.
And what
Because
was
no,
she
it,
went
he's still your guy. He
my a
just
friend, when
hey,
I give
Poppy.
hold on one second,
he's
bro.
still your guy,
When I
dog.
give
What you mean?
hold on, no, hold on, because when I listen, me, all my friendships with my homies, this is like 15 to 20 plus years of friendship. These my guys. I trust these niggas and they trust me equally, yo. To the point that they leave their wife and girlfriend around me because they know I don't get down like that. They know that's not in my character. Like my level of friendship with a guy, it
Shit,
means more. It means more than a piece of pussy, bro. That's just
man,
how I
please,
move, bro.
But
Poppy,
if you look at that
come on.
situation, that says more about that nigga than it does about them two. Because you picked a best friend and a woman that both crossed you. That means your antennas ain't up, my nigga.
That's
That
that's
means
it.
you don't know
No,
that this nigga is shady and you don't know that the bitch is shady. So
but Jay Prince, look, just because I know you're saying you don't believe
Man,
me, right?
come
Okay,
on,
cool.
man,
Look,
come on, dog. This ain't making no
okay,
sense.
cool. I'm gonna give you a real life example, real quick, right? My guy, listen, one of my guys, he bought a crib, right? So
Yeah,
he was living his apartment. He was living his apartment, and then his crib. He was doing one of those. I built one of those situations that he had to build his crib from the ground up. So the construction kind of went delayed for a little bit. So now his lease run out. So the man he had to wait like another month to in order for him to get into his house that he just bought with his girlfriend. I mean with his wife at this point and his three kids. And I told him, hey my nigga, look, go to my crib, bro. I got a 3 bedroom house, bro. Look, I just when the kids gonna stay, they're gonna sleep in my room, and yeah, and you and your girl and the kids can share the other 2 rooms. You don't have to go to the hotel and spend goddamn $1,000 a week for that shit. That makes no sense, bro. That nigga came to my crib, bro. He used to get up, go to work every day, and his wife was there in the crib with me, son, because he trusts me. This is my nigga for 22 years, bro. He knows
I,
what time it is with me, bro. You see
I
what I'm
respect
saying?
that,
I know
Poppy.
you. I know
I
you're
respect,
talking just out of my ass, bro, and
I
vice
know, I
versa,
respect
bro.
it, Poppy. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. Like one time, my cousin, right, and you know my cousins and them, they D boys, right, and So they too cool to do like manly shit. So I used to go over their house, go to their house because I like to cook and shit too. So I would cook food, and then like when stuff go wrong, like one time her car wouldn't start. You know, we get a lot of snow, and it'd be cold as a bitch, so it'd be freezing and shit to get where your car won't start. So I went to school for auto mechanic. So I'm going up there, I'm fixing her cars and stuff like that. She under her breath telling me like, "Damn, you sexy as hell." Like I'm up there cooking and fixing her car and stuff. My cousins and them, they too fly to do shit like that. They go pay somebody to do that. They ain't finna do none of that. And so his girl was sitting up there getting turned on what I was doing. What do you think about that?
Oh,
And
she's a hoe,
his
bro.
girl is bad.
Yeah, she's a hoe, my nigga. But at the same time, you was as your friend. I mean, that's your cousin, so that's even closer, bro. You ain't supposed to add on that, my nigga. Like
I didn't
to
act though. The
me,
one
to
we
to
had
me, but my friendship. Because when I call somebody friend, I mean that shit. You do what I'm saying? That this because my grandpa we used to say like, yo, in life you're gonna have family and a few friends that becomes family. You see what I'm
but
saying? After certain
Poppy,
years, this is your family at this point. And
Poppy, you
listen,
never
my
been in a
friend, hold on, let me finish. My friends, they kids call me uncle, bro. That means something to me. You dig what I'm saying? I
I
don't wanna
respect
go
it.
fuck on their baby mama, on their ex girlfriend. I get too much pussy for that, bro.
Like my dad say, when you have dick and pussy
That's
around each
fucked
other, you
up.
can't help how it operates. So like
Well,
sometimes you can't help who you fall for, right? So me and my cousin
Yes,
girl,
you can. The fuck?
yes, the
me and my
fuck you
cousin
Yes,
can.
girl
you
start
The
can.
fuck.
developing.
Wait,
We
yes,
start
you can.
developing a
We're not
connection
pushing
with
that.
each
Niggas
Yes,
other.
out
you
here falling
can.
up.
Hey, y'all,
Yes,
let,
you
let,
can.
let me finish. Let me get the thought out though.
Me and my other cousin girl, we had this strong connection around each other. Right. At first, I thought it was me just liking on her. So I just stopped. Like I was like, okay. It seemed like this one side. So I stopped paying her attention. And before you know it, like I would walk. You know how you look up and then she just standing right in front of you, trying to make you look at her ass and shit like that. I'm like, damn. So it was this connection that we had with each other. Like it was like this awkward feeling every time she was in the room. It was like my chest would get hot.
Oh my
Cause you
god.
wanted to fuck Jay Prince.
So
You just said her ass made the connection.
you got to
Sorry. Go ahead.
understand, bro. Like it's levels with friendships, right? I got partners I know for sure. I ain't leaving my broad around, but we still partners. I got
Right.
partners I know I can't loan money to, but we still partners. So what I was saying about dude is you obviously not identifying like the I guess you would say like the red flags in the nigga. So okay, if me and you was partners, Jay Prince, I'm not leaving my bitch around you at all.
Why not?
Like you've shown on multiple occasions you can't control your dick.
Right.
So for me, we can still be partners. I just ain't leaving my bitch around you.
So Tommy,
And
it
Wait,
will
it,
wait,
be
wait,
your
no, 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 no.
associate then,
Wait,
right?
wait,
So that
wait,
mean your
wait,
bitch is a
So
wait.
hoe.
he's not your friend, he's your associate then, right? At
yeah,
that
No,
and
point.
and, 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 and
but
that's
So
not
that
Tommy.
mean
even
your bitch is a hoe. Cause it ain't
no, no,
about
no.
what
But
he
it's
can
not
do. It's
even
about
based
what
off.
she
Right,
I'm
allow.
right,
saying it's
Lucky.
not even based off of her because my thing is even you even hitting on her is a problem, even if she handles it. So I'm not even gonna put you in a position to lose. So that's why I said like I got partners like that where like I've been in a situation where the nigga tried to pop. And I'm like, oh, okay, you on that type of shit or whatever. But we was solid on other shit. So he ain't never gonna be like my best friend, but we can still chill. Just like I got partners that I know is funny with the money. We
But
can
you
still
should
be
never
partners.
trust
You ain't
no
never gonna be
nigga
my
around
best
your woman
friend,
though.
but we can still chill type shit. So in that situation, one, you didn't identify that your partner was that type of nigga, and two, you didn't identify that your bitch was that type of bitch. So that's more on that nigga that got fucked over than them two. Cause
But
they
if
was
you
being them.
But Tommy, if you trust your woman, right? If your woman, because your woman got to be the one to make the final decision of who she gonna let
But
fuck you.
nigga, if you popping my bitch, it's a problem with me and you. You
No,
get what I'm
right?
saying?
If he try to come at, like, if I try to come at your chick and she shoot me down, okay, cool. We
But it's
going
still
about
a
his
problem.
business.
It's
Yeah,
cool with
it's still
her,
gonna be a.
but
It's still gonna
now me and you gotta holler.
right. But what if she go though?
If she go, she go. It is what it is.
You know the games that we be playing though. Like
Absolutely. But ultimately, if
Just
she
be
choose up, she choose up. You can't control that. You get what I'm saying?
exactly. But
But what I'm
JP, can I just say this?
go ahead, go ahead.
JP, even if she go, the problem is still you because you the person's friend.
And
So wait, so
You
she
should
will
be
be his
right.
woman though.
so look, you just jumped ahead real quick. Real quick. I'm glad you said that. In this situation, right? This
Yeah, she is.
situation,
She's right for me.
I want to start with Luck, then go to Tommy. And, um, so in this situation, Buddy cheated, the husband cheated, the wife cheated back, but she fucked his friend.
Mm.
Starting with Lucky then Tommy. Who was more wrong? Not both, one or the other. Who was more wrong, the wife or the friend?
The wife. I think the
I
wife
agree.
because I'm married to him. I'm supposed to be his right hand. If I'm violating him like that, it's like you might as well not be in a relationship. So something made you want to stay enough to get revenge. So I think the wife would be wrong because I just feel like friends, that bond is different. I look at friends like you liable to not stay the long haul, be a writer. With the person I married, I just would we took vows together, like you said, for the rest of my life. You gonna take care of me, you gonna do me like that. Even if I hurt you, like I didn't fuck your friend. I feel like the way you get people back too should kind of be on a level, but that's just me because I just for me to fuck your friend, like I that makes me look like a hoe. And I probably don't even like your friends. So that's just
I
me.
think they're both as bad. I just want to say that. I don't think one is worse than the other. I think
But
they're
cheating
both.
is so common. Fucking your
Oh,
friend ain't common.
yeah. So for me, I don't
You,
something.
you got to
Whether
pick one, Venus.
wait, hold on. No, I don't. This is how I view things. I don't care about what's common. A lot of shit that's wrong morally is common. Common don't mean shit to me. So again, both of you to me are fucked up equally. Like there is no
But he
one over
said
the other.
more.
It's both. It's both a level of betrayal, like from
So
two
if
people that I
yo
love.
okay, so if you cheat a man, let's say you going through some relationship and he starts neglecting you, you having conversations, a year go by. Start liking a coworker over lunch and shit. He take you out to dinner. You cheated according to your husband. Your husband fuck your sister. You mean to tell me you think that's equal?
They're both wrong. Like I don't. I'm not
You
going to
mean
see
to tell
how
me
you
you
see
think
it.
that's equal?
I think it's fair.
Nah, your sis got
That's
more
some
loyalty
Hold
than
on,
you.
bullshit
let's.
Let me
shit.
tell you. Let me tell you what y'all can't tell me how to feel. If I decided to betray a man, then I can't say, "Oh, it's unfair that you betrayed me." No,
Okay, well, look, let's see what Tommy thinks about this. Tommy, in that situation, the husband cheated, the wife cheated, but she fucked his man's. In that situation, is the guy, the, his best friend who fucked the wife, is he more wrong or is the wife more wrong?
Um, for me, I think it would depend on how long like the friendship was. Like I got niggas like we go like back to the tricycles.
Let's say 10 years.
So uh,
Y'all best friends, 10 years.
see, that's what I'm saying. 10 years, you ain't about to be my best friend. I got niggas from like childhood. So if
All right,
it's a
well,
nigga
maybe
like from childhood,
20 years. 20 years.
that
Y'all
that that's a wrap. Because for me, like okay, so if I marry somebody, of course they're gonna be at the top. But at the same time, my niggas that I grew up with was there before, and if this shit crumbles, they gonna be there after. You feel me? So in a way, I don't want to say they'll be over your wife, but they're damn near be on the same level, almost over because it ain't too much that's gonna end that friendship. But as we see with marriages, I mean, shit, when I was in the military, motherfuckers was getting divorced because of the way they put the tissue on at the rack. So I mean,
Damn.
no, that's real shit. They was explaining that shit to us. So um I probably I know because of the vows, you probably should look at her more, but I would probably look at him because I would be looking at him to not only stop it, but come holler at me and tell me that she was out of pocket. You feel me?
But I thought
Um,
men were men though.
Also
And they gonna
because
always
I know
operate the
she's
same.
moving out of hurt. So I'll be looking at him like, nigga, what was you moving out of? You feel what I'm saying? Like, so then I'm gonna double back and be like, so nigga, you must have been on some dirty Mac and all that nigga scandalous type shit. Yeah, now I want to beat this nigga ass. Yeah,
But
fuck that nigga.
Not Tommy. This is what I want to bring because I think you're not seeing it from this way, right? 9 times out of 10, you call a nigga your homie, that means he damn near fly just like you, right? And if women was attracted to you, you know damn well they're gonna be attracted to your guy because y'all some fly niggas. Me personally, I wouldn't want you to trust me around your woman because I ain't no bitch ass nigga. I'm a fly ass nigga, right? So I like it, I will not never want my guy to. I would get offended that you leave your woman around me, like in the house by myself. Like I'm gonna take it like nigga, you must not know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So I think all
Yeah,
the
but me and
niggas
my
that
niggas move
fly like
different.
that gonna believe that.
We don't fuck behind each other. You feel what I'm saying? Like if one of my partners smash somebody, that's out. Period. Like that's just how we run. There's plenty of women in the world. There's no reason for my dick to be following yours, or vice versa. Thirsty niggas do that. I get that. But
No, you can't say they thirsty though. Niggas be doing it for the team all the time. Like, cuz if
what you
she
talking about
go,
doing
my
for the
nigga.
team? Nigga, you doing it for the team when you 16, 21, nigga.
Oh,
We
you talking about a
grown.
serious relationship?
Nigga, they just said marriage. They ain't
Oh,
said
okay, man.
girlfriend, nigga.
Oh yeah, you talking about
But
wifey.
like I
Yeah, you
said,
got kids by her and stuff like that. Yeah,
if
that's
I
different.
cheated
Seen it.
and she ended up fucking my best friend, in my head, oh my nigga, you was dirty macking. Cause what happened between me and her ain't got shit to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to run to you mean you was on some, oh yeah, you know, he is kind of scaly, like all that type of shit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get off on you.
But
Cause I
whole
can't
time,
really be that mad at her because I opened that door. I
no,
didn't
no,
open the door for that nigga. That
Tommy.
nigga came through the back door.
Tommy, if you got best friends and she chose to be with that dude, right? That means she already out the gate when she in. You know, you must have had her around your best friends too long, and she developed some type
My
of
nigga, I don't give
feelings.
a fuck. That's
That's why
out.
you will never keep your woman around your
If
niggas,
my
dog.
best friend if my best friend wife came to me, woo woo woo, that's out. Bitch, you better move
That's
around. And
that's a
I'm about to
fact.
go holler at him.
Mm-hmm.
We done hollered at some of my niggas. Hey, blood, that's out. That bitch a runner. Straight the fuck up. Like, fuck is you talking about? Nigga like that. But that's what I'm saying.
It's
You
not
got
that
slimy
complicated.
individuals out here. And as a nigga, you better understand how you can identify these slimy individuals. And then you just put them in said place. But that's slimy behavior, my nigga. That's backdoor activities.
Yeah, on that example that Sean said, bro. The the wife fucked the man's best friend, right? They both is scumbags, right? They both scumbags. However, the wife is worse because if me and Venus are married, bro, right? And she turned around, she Venus at what like something happened to me, yo. She got rights over my life. She can plug that. She can unplug that machine. You see what I'm saying? It's different, my friend. And the more older we get, bro, the more everybody kind of concentrate their own shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
They still my niggas, but we don't want to hang out like 7 days a week like when we was in our 20s. I'm in my
Yeah.
30s right now. It's different. It's a different deal right now. And when you marry, obviously it's gonna be about you, your wife, and the kids, whatever, right?
Right.
That's what the
Yeah.
wife is for. And just not to sound like I'm biased towards the man, whatever. I would say the same thing for the man. You see what I'm saying? Like if the man, if the situation was reversed, the man will be the worst because he's the one that was like the wife got something over him type shit. Like
But
they both
Poppy, this is my
scumbags, but
problem, Poppy.
go ahead.
Once she even comes at you, ain't it that nigga responsibility to come to you and be like, bruh, your bitch popping at me?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's his responsibility. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's his
That you absolutely
responsibility.
right.
She again, she's moving out of hurt. Nigga, you ain't hurt.
Right, Tommy, that's the code. But you come on now, you
That's
like
a good
niggas go to
point.
prison, niggas
Mm-hmm.
go to prison all the time, and the guys be fucking their bitches, or niggas get killed.
Slimy individuals, my nigga.
Niggas
You
get
like
killed, and
I get what you
they
saying.
bitches be
That still
fucking.
make you a slimy ass. Bro, it's
I
billions of
agree.
people on this earth. You
He's
can't
still a
find
slime.
another pussy to
I'm in
fuck.
agreement. I agree
I'm
with you
And,
there.
and, and one thing that a lot of niggas kind of don't, and J Prince, you probably don't understand this is you gotta understand when the bitch, like let's say you're one of your friend for 10 years, his bitch come at you, right? On some like she wanna see what's up with you. 9 out of 10, that hoe doing that shit out of spite, nigga. She
Yeah,
wants that nigga did something, and she using your dumb ass as a pawn, bro. And niggas need to understand that. Like,
I
So,
bitch, out
think
of
we
every
need to
nigga,
frame
bitch, you
this
trying to get at
conversation
me
correctly though. I think we're
but
not framing this conversation the right way. Okay, now we can sit up here. Yes, it's been women that I shot down like dog, man, your girl fucked up. But typically those be the females that's unattractive. Come on now, nigga, let's keep it all the way thorough. A bad bitch,
that ain't got nothing to do how she look, my
man.
nigga. What's
Jay
wrong
Prince,
with
It,
you,
see,
bro?
this
it,
what
it
you got to
does.
understand, Jay Prince. Once you'd have had them, the next one don't phase you like that, bro.
For
No,
real.
you're right, but what I'm saying is, yo, if
It's
let's say
about your morals, bro. Fuck what you look like, my nigga.
I understand. Okay, whatever.
Well,
I
no,
know
let
they
me
just
hold
saying
on. Let me
the
give you
right
another
shit
part,
just
Jay
for
Prince.
conversation though.
Niggas also, Jay Prince, niggas also think about the double back too. If I do this, what's gonna happen to me when I'm in that situation? That
In the
karma, a
heat of the moment,
motherfucker.
niggas don't be thinking about the consequences all the
Fam,
time.
Hey,
if
but
you
look,
my nigga, bro, that hoe is out. It's simple. It's not that complicated, bro. It don't
And you
matter if she
think,
got a fat ass, a BBL. It doesn't matter if you look like
We don't do the
Beyonce, my nigga.
BBLs.
and
No,
you
that's
and you saying
my
you saying in a
relationship with my
moment, Jay
homie means
Prince.
more than pussy.
Jay
It's that
Prince, it's not a
simple.
moment. It's not like she just pops up and you start fucking. There's a conversation that's gonna kick that off. What I'm saying, as soon as that conversation kick off, that's when it should be deaded. You shouldn't even get to the part to where you planning to get to the room and all this and that.
No, let's say okay. Poppy said his girl lived with him, right? His guy girl stayed with him, right? And typically, let's just say his guy at work, right? And he in the kitchen cooking some breakfast and shit. He ain't thinking none of it. And she coming down there with a robe or something on with nothing under it. And then she been
She
down
already out of pocket and she a hoe.
wait, hold on once, Lucky.
And she should
She
already
she
be
been
reported.
down, all in the refrigerator and shit like
Cause
that.
women already know to
Come
be
on.
fully clothed. Like, come on now. This is like a
No, no, it's lady friends. They will walk around with booty shorts in the house
because
like it
they're
ain't
hoes.
nothing.
But what I'm
So
telling you, Jay
you're
Prince,
you're
if she
using
do that,
different
you
scenarios
should
to
be at the
justify
homie.
being fucked up at the end of the day. Like you keep rewording different examples and scenarios, but bottom line, you're justifying
Uh,
being a fucked up person.
I think we both are fucked up persons.
yo, you know what's
Yeah.
so funny about this? The reason why I thought this was interesting is because if I'm being honest, I think there's a lot of things we can argue from either side of it. I think this is a thing that I could argue in either direction. Like Tommy made some compelling points about the homie, but then it's like I could understand where the wife, because I can understand somebody saying, I like what Tommy said, like, basically the wife, she was retaliating, she was in her feelings, but what's your motivation? I understand that. But then I can't understand somebody making the case of the opposite. Like, shit. I mean, this nigga maybe he had a weak moment or something like that. And then maybe her ass, if she'll do something like that and fuck your best friend, what would make me think she wouldn't line me up and let some niggas run ahead and murk me?
Right.
But
facts.
I could see it both ways, but then
Her
I come back
betrayal is
to
worse.
damn in terms of my homie. Once again, if even if the wife was mad and she was trying to get revenge, if you participated in her doing some fuck shit, what would convince me that you wouldn't allow some nigga to backdoor me and do some violence to me too? You know what I'm saying?
There you
A
go.
hundred
Right.
percent. It is.
You know what I'm saying? And you
Now
got
I'm
more
going. How much
chances.
money is gonna take?
Yeah, and that's the thing. The homie got way more chances because you interacting with your homies way more a lot of times too. So it's like you got way more chances of being in situations that are dangerous.
But
You know
women
what I'm
set
saying?
you up the best though because they
No.
got the coochie.
Oh, okay.
They
No.
persuade niggas, and the fact that the homie can be persuaded is a violation. But
I agree.
you can't trust them both. So I would say I don't know.
No,
I
that's
just think
not.
the one
That's.
you lay down with is
I think
always
y'all
gonna be
read in
worse.
too deep on that. The reason why I say that, let's
Why
just
you
say,
not
Sean,
thinking deep?
Hmm.
because it's everything ain't that deep, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
everything
Sean.
is.
Okay,
In
Sean.
that example, it is deep though.
No, hold on once, Poppy.
Marriage and your best friend.
Exactly.
Hold on,
Man,
y'all. Let,
hold on
let
once,
JP get
Poppy.
his
Let me
thoughts
say
too.
this right quick, right? Okay, I know for a fact, like, let's just say we cousins,
Hmm.
and I fucked your girl.
Hmm.
Nigga, that don't
Jesus
mean I'm finna
Christ.
let somebody. That don't mean I'm finna if a right opportunity nigga try to give me some money that I'm have my own cousin murk.
I mean, that's
Are
true.
you crazy?
That
No, no,
is
no.
true.
Hold on. No, you got to look at the situation because you're just saying if you're not. Okay, first of all, he said wife. Second of all, you cheated on your wife.
Hmm.
9 times out of 10, if she went to you, she probably talking to you about the issues, and you fucking on some backdoor shit. Oh yeah, he wrong, yada yada yada. That's
Hmm.
why I'm looking at it that way. Cause it ain't normally just gonna pop off. She popping up at your front door, butt ass naked, yada yada yada. At the end of the day, all of that shit, soon as she makes the advance, it should be cut right there. Period, point blank. So basically, it shows you ain't never even had a respect for that relationship in the first place. Again, she's moving out of hurt. It ain't saying that she right or wrong, but we know how women are. If you hurt them, they gonna try to hurt you more. That's just the game.
I think
I
that's
don't know
you
why
giving them a
motherfuckers
way
always
out.
try to look for fair. Life ain't fair. That's the
It,
reason why motherfuckers is on the internet arguing because niggas won't like to be fair and women won't like to be fair. This shit ain't fair, motherfuckers.
You know,
Tommy,
the other thing I think too, from just speaking for me, I expect people to cheat. I ain't gonna lie. I expect women to
right?
cheat. So in terms of my nigga, I don't expect my nigga to slime me out though like that. I don't expect that at all. So my expectations are different. If we cool, nigga, we done a lot of shit together. Whether it's illegal shit, whether
There
it's
you go.
shit, nigga, we did a lot of shit together. Like nigga, you gonna know where the motherfucking bodies are buried.
The
You know what I'm
bodies are
saying?
buried. Yeah.
So real talk. So there's more trust, way more trust, way more trust.
No,
So
And
for
that's
me,
why, Sean,
yeah,
no,
most of my
let me
relationships
respond
are
to Sean
built
right
up
quick.
that way. And
Let,
Sean, and that's what I said earlier, bro. Because most of the niggas, I got different
man,
set of pockets, bro. You know what I mean? I got my little rich athletes niggas
this
over
nigga,
here, but most of
man.
my niggas is from come from the streets. You see what I'm saying? We got history. You see what I'm saying? We got
But
like tying niggas
Poppy,
up
hold
history
on one
type
spot.
shit,
I
bro.
got to say this
And
right
that hold
quick.
on, bro. Let me finish.
I was
And
finna,
that's why
dog. I was finna
me and
say
my
something real quick,
friends.
but fuck it, go
No,
ahead.
no, no. Like, that's why me and my friends, bro. Like that, it's hard to be like friends with a nigga like me because I gotta trust you to have you around mine. You see what I'm saying? They trust the same ways with them. That's why I would never put that in jeopardy over some pussy. Like that's why it's simple for me. It's very simple.
Okay, this is what I want to say. Right. First off, I know right, my dick get hard, and I know if I'm fucking with bad bitches, if I think this bitch is bad and I'm getting hard, I know my niggas will. You got to know how to compartmentalize your shit, nigga. You ain't supposed to bring trust no nigga around your bitch in the first place. Stop it. Y'all want around here with this fake man. I hate when y'all just be saying shit and just make shit sounds good and then make yourself sound like you just this 100 motherfucker. Like, stop it, nigga. If I know, guarantee you, that's why my dad and everybody would tell you, nigga, don't let no nigga around your bitch. We could be 100. I could trust you with my work. I could trust you with my money, nigga, but I'm definitely not gonna trust you around my bitch. Because if you think like me, if we damn near the same, if I see this bitch is fine and she attractive and unexpectedly my dick get hard, I know damn well if I'm putting you in this space, I wouldn't even put you in that position. I'm not gonna keep no niggas around my bitch in the first place.
But
Cause
you
I
just
know
hit it on the
how I
head.
am.
But you just hit it on the head. You expect niggas to think like you. And we're telling you, niggas don't think like you. You think like you, but it's niggas
So
out there that don't think like you. I've
but
been
Tommy,
around
so
a
why is all
gang of
these
my
bitches getting fucked by their homeboys then? If what I'm saying is so out the air, why would these
I
same
didn't
niggas get
my
locked
nigga,
up
I didn't say it's out
or
the air. I
these
just
bitches end
explained to
up
you.
fucking niggas woman
I just
niggas then?
explained to you. I identify how niggas think and I move accordingly. Meaning, like I said, from what you said, I wouldn't trust my bitch around you. Because you've literally just explained how you can't control your dick.
Right,
Cool.
but not
It's
not
not
Tommy. How many times you
hold on,
like,
hold on,
man?
hold on, hold on. Because you're gonna take that as a knock. It's not a knock against you. That's what you've described yourself as.
Mhm.
So one thing that I do as a grown man is I take people for their word. So if you tell me this is who you are, I accept that. That don't even mean that you got to be out. We could still be homies, but I have to limit certain access. That's why I said even with money, it's some people that I know it's all bad with money. So I will never put them in a situation financially with me so we can have a falling out. That's all I'm
Right.
saying. So with you, I wouldn't put myself in a situation with you where we would have a falling out over a female because of what you just expressed to me, which is cool.
But
When I'm
what about the
that's
people
what
that's not saying something though, right? It just because they not saying it, that don't mean they not
But no,
that type of person.
so this is what I'm gonna tell you though, Jay Prince. This is why paying attention is so key because I would be able to watch your actions before you even told me how you are. I'd be able to watch your actions and be able to tell that's how you was. You get what I'm saying?
I think the majority of these niggas is that way. So like, come on, like y'all really around here trusting niggas with around y'all chicks?
Jay Prince, I got a nigga right now in my motorcycle club right now, nigga. I wouldn't trust a one night stand around this nigga.
Hmm.
Like I just know how he is. You get what I'm saying? So again, you identify how the nigga is and you move accordingly. That's all it is. I ain't gotta ostracize that nigga. I ain't gotta tell that nigga he ain't shit. That's the way he choose to move. Cool. So the way that I move is if I got a chick, she ain't finna be left around him.
So
That's
so
just what
Tommy,
it is because I know
this
how he move.
this what I was about to say because you said that a lot of times the woman acting out of hurt. Yeah, those are some occasions, but it's also occasions where she think your nigga is a fly nigga. So she just want a piece of him. She don't got to be hurt. It's crazy that we saying this on one way,
No,
but
Jay
let
Prince,
me
we're
finish.
just
Let
speaking
me
on
finish
this
this right quick,
situation
Tommy.
though.
Tommy, let me finish this right quick. Cause we hear all the time, man, this nigga was my homie. I thought this nigga was my homie. As soon as I get booked, he up here fucking your bitch. We tell the young niggas like, nigga, when you go to jail, your niggas gonna be fucking your bitches. Your best niggas gonna be fucking all your bitches and all this
Yeah, we
other
all
shit.
know that. Yeah.
My cousin got killed. And his best homie is fucking got his bitch pregnant.
Again, I get everything what you're saying. We were speaking on this specific situation where he had hurt her and she moved off of that. You're 100% correct. That happened every day. Like you said, niggas go to jail, they bitch get took. Again, that's another thing, though, that's part of the game. We all understand that shit. If
That's
you
what I
go
was
to jail
speaking
and you
on.
think she about to stand 10 toes, that's on you. You got a lot of learning to do.
But she fucking with your guys though, the same niggas that you've been on the block with all your life. All your life. The shit, y'all done went through everything together. And now she end up, if something happened to you, she fucking with all your homies. It's gonna be one nigga out your clique that she gonna end up fucking with, and it typically be the nigga that you kept around the most.
And if that's the nigga you kept around the
Cause he
most,
used
and
to
that's
him now.
surprise, if that's the nigga you kept around the most, and that surprises you, then that's a you issue because you wasn't paying attention.
But
Hey,
that's what I'm trying to say, T. That's your best friend is the one that she more comfortable with.
hey, two quick things. The first thing is, hey man, I notice people don't be hitting my cash app, man, just because I'm successful. Like I don't like I don't have a 17-year-old daughter that any money I get is for my daughter. So yeah, I'm successful, but yeah, I like
They
cash app.
calling me slime
Like,
balls in the chat.
I see people hit Anton Daniels Cash App, and he got more money than most of us. You know what I'm saying? So look, I like Cash Apps too. So $ Sean
Uh,
Antonio 1906. God damn it! Like I have a 17-year-old daughter that is very expensive, very. That's number one. Number two is JP. I hear what you're saying, and it makes sense. The problem I'm having is I got people. To be honest, I got people I grew up with that's still my close friends, of course, but then my guys from college, my frat brothers and things like that, man. When I tell you, dog, you talking about people that I know if I leave here tomorrow, God forbid, or today, that I know my daughter is in good hands. My daughter is in good hands. Like they're
mm-hmm.
gonna make sure my daughter gets to where she needs to get in life. Like they're gonna
Right.
make sure that her 529 plan, her college plan is taken care of. They're gonna make sure everything around me is taken care of. If I can trust these niggas with 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 if in my absence, if I can trust them to help my child become the woman that she needs to become, help her become successful, if I can trust them with that, there's no way I can't trust them around my chick. They should never in life be in my circle if I can't trust them around my chick. One of my best friends, Akari. I've had him on Lucky's channel before. Um, when I go home, a lot of times I stay with him. He has this like a 4-story brownstone in Chicago, and I'm there. Sometimes his wife is there, which we all knew his wife. She was our friend before they got married. His kids are there. He's going out of town, and I've been at his crib, at this expensive ass crib, for a week. You know what I'm saying? Like just unfettered access to whatever. We're in investment clubs together. This man is helping me my other frat brothers. He's helping a lot of us, become, what he is already.
Right.
So I'm saying, like, these are people that we trust with the most important things in our lives. If we can't be trusted around, a girlfriend, then come on, man. Like, I
No,
don't know.
no, Sean. I think the conversation wasn't framed correctly, right? And what I mean is like y'all assuming that we talking about.
Somebody.
Okay, I bring you as soon as I come around your wife, I'm gonna be hitting on her and stuff like that. A lot of times this should be happening years later. Like a lot of times this shit don't be even be planned, right? We talking about years. You keeping your best friend around your woman for years at a time. That I'm not saying that he been trying to hit on her all the first couple of months if y'all been together. He trying to fuck her and stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is y'all best friends. You bringing this man around you and your woman all the time, and throughout years she developed a bond with your guy. And naturally, she developed a. And if he a fly nigga like you, because I'm quite sure you hang around fly niggas, she gonna have the same attraction that she had for you. She damn near gonna have the same attraction for him. Y'all some fly niggas.
Can I say something?
I would not keep my woman around Poppy. I'm Poppy and Sean and Tommy. Facts.
Well, your woman's gonna be
Can
safe
I?
around me at all times.
I know she would be safe, but
Me too. Hey, you
come
got it,
on, man.
JP.
But
Can I say something?
my bad.
Y'all been
You
talking for a
next,
long
but
time.
somebody said this. I think Lucky or somebody. Yeah, Lucky said this kind of. She kind of said this while y'all were talking, but it's true. It's not about. It's not a. No matter what your woman is willing to do, I'm not willing to do it. And just like Tommy said, and my boy Blanco, if I could call Blanco right now. Me and him fell out for a couple years about this, and that's one of my friends since I was 7, 8 years old. When his shit came at me, I I I I told basically I stopped her from. She was trying to fuck me. I didn't do it. Then I went and told him, "Gee, this is what's going on.
I
I'm just
got
letting you
mad
know."
at you.
Yeah, yeah, but he didn't. He didn't. He said he didn't know who to believe in that situation. Which it was anyway. That's something different. Long story short, my job is to tell you. I don't give a fuck what she's willing to do. Now I ain't saying that when I was younger. Yeah, I was on some slime ball shit. I've done that. People will tell you that I was that when I was young. I'm not gonna lie. But me at this point, I'm not doing no slime ball shit, bro.
But you know the doors that open up those, Sean Antonio.
Yeah,
Let's
you
just say
next.
you kept it real, Sean. Let's say you kept it real, right, and you didn't do nothing, right? Let's just say me and you best homies,
Mhm.
and Venus my woman, right? And Venus try to fuck you, and you said nah. Okay, cool. But you know what door that's gonna open?
What's that?
Now I'm gonna be in most niggas' minds. They're gonna be looking at you like, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have this somewhat envy of you because at the end of the day, my bitch is choosing you. At the end of the day, so he gonna develop some type of jealousy and envy of you. Now
Hell
you
no.
definitely ain't gonna be able to trust
Wouldn't.
them.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Hell no. Because at the end of the day, we all know if a female gonna choose, she gonna choose. It is what it is. Like that ain't nothing that you can really control. You feel
But
me?
my woman choosing my guy,
It is what it is. It happens, my nigga. That's part of the game.
Yeah, Venus, you had something you're trying to say too.
I was just trying to understand the point of the conversation at this point because again, it's just rewording the same scenario, but the bottom line is I'm listening to someone come up with justifications for not controlling themselves and not standing on principle. Like bottom line, if you're the type of person who's not going to do that to a friend, then it doesn't matter what she's doing because you are the type of person who wouldn't do that to a friend.
I hear all that.
But like
I
nobody's acknowledging that. It's like, well, what if this? Well, what if that? But what if she bent over in the
Because
refrigerator? Like, what the
in
fuck?
real life, Venus, in real life, this shit that the picture that has been painted right now, this not what goes on. It goes
Yes,
down
it
in
does.
real
You don't
fuck.
think I had a friend's man try to literally stop me in the hallway of her fucking
It probably was a
apartment?
nigga that you didn't like.
Can I
No,
finish what
hold
I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying?
let him finish though.
Why do you think that's one sided? You don't think men get out of line too?
Yes,
Like the point is, I am the type of person under no circumstance am I sleeping with my friends anything because
There
that's
you
who
go.
I am. So if you are not that kind of person, then that's fine. But just stand on it. You keep trying to like make these. Well, what if she bent over? And what if we don't give a fuck? If that's in you, that's in you. Bottom line, like you don't care enough about your friend or your relationship to control yourself.
But yeah, we
That's
has a Venus. What I'm saying, but yeah, I hear you saying all that stuff in a perfect world. Yeah, cool. But more realistically, females friends niggas be fucking best friends, cousins, and
Just
everything.
because
So
we wouldn't do
obviously,
it
it's a
don't
lot of
make it
these women that would do this
unrealistic.
shit.
Okay,
J
so
We talk about
JP,
marriage over here.
Oh,
The
hold
example
on,
was
JP. I
marriage,
think
J.
hold on.
Prince.
I think you
hold
need to
on.
understand this part though, JP.
Hold on.
Best friend.
Hold on,
Go
y'all.
ahead, go ahead.
I think Venus still going. Venus, then Tommy, then Poppy.
All right. The bottom line, J Prince, nobody's not acknowledging. Obviously, we know that it happens, right? We all on the panel understand that it happens. The problem I'm having just listening is you're not accepting that there's also a group of people who really would not do it.
Okay,
Like you
but
just keep on, no, you're acting like in a
no, no,
perfect.
no,
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 everybody's not trash. They're really
no,
not.
no. But Venus, this is what I'm saying, right? Let's just say you is that type of person, right? But would you get on a platform and tell it? Hell
Sean just
no.
told it.
You
You
gonna
just
make
told it.
yourself you gonna make yourself seem like you the best great motherfucker. Just cause
Sean
you
just told
talking,
it.
just
You just
cause you
told it.
talking,
A
that
lot of
don't
people
mean
tell
that's
it.
what you is. I would not believe not neither one of you women would come up here and paint a picture like y'all will fuck y'all best friends' husbands or man or whatever. But it realistically behind closed doors, you be the first bitch that would do it.
Hey, now look, I
Wait, hold
will
on.
admit that's a fair point. I think the men
I'm
would
not calling
admit.
you a bitch
I
Venus or nothing like that. I'm
now
just saying.
I will admit I do think men would more readily admit this than women publicly, only because I do think that women get judged differently for admitting something like that. To be honest, but I do think there's truth in that statement. And
Okay, so
Everybody gonna put
if
themselves in the
we,
best light.
but it was men telling you they wouldn't, and you were combating them. Now you're
Because
wait.
everybody
Now
gonna
you're shifting
again,
it.
Venus. This don't apply just to
Why
women,
can't
Venus.
I finish
Okay,
this
I'm sorry. My
sentence?
bad. My bad, Venus.
There were men telling you they wouldn't do it, and you had a problem with them, and then now you're switching it to women because the bottom line is you are projecting because you're that type of person. You can't accept people who tell you honestly they are not. Because in your world where you come from, like you said, my daddy told me don't leave nobody around this. My homeboys do that. You hang around the type of people who move that way. So you think everybody does. Everybody doesn't. That was
Okay,
my whole
now
point. I'm done.
this is the same thing applies just like it applies to females. Niggas ain't finna if niggas got a motive, right? Niggas gonna every people in general gonna put themselves in the best light, right? That's why everybody make fun of me because I don't come on this bitch trying to put myself in this prestige like I'm just
You
all
said this already.
hold on once, Venus.
You said that
I'm not
already.
finna put myself. I like to be liberated, right? And I like to be honest, even to my detriment, because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be genuinely me. What you see is what you get. And I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. I
Nobody
will
told
fuck
you
your bitch
not
if she give me
to.
some. So,
That's
but
cool, but you
it
keep
depends on it
projecting
depends
is
on
the
the bitch
problem.
though. But Venus, you said not to cut you off. But what I'm saying is, I understand. Okay, cool. It's some men that won't do it, but if it was the other way around, if you was that type of nigga, but behind in public, you paint a picture like you this way, but behind closed doors, nigga, you will fuck a nigga bitch, your guy bitch in a heartbeat, depends on how bad she is. I don't like I just like for everybody to just keep it thorough. Like be honest.
You can't force people to tell their business if they don't. Okay, let's go with that. Then you can't force them to.
That means they ain't keeping it gangster there. They just being fake.
It just means you think that, but the reality is we don't know each other. So you don't know.
Right. And that's why I bring a different perspective since I've been on this YouTube, because I'm very transparent and being honest of what I am, even if people gonna make fun of me.
Jay
At the end
Prince,
of
again, that's not my issue. All I'm saying to you is the way everyone on the panel can accept that, yes, there are men and women who will do that. You think that the world operates the way you do. So when we're flipping it around and saying, okay, here's our perspective, you don't just accept it like we accept yours. It got to be you're lying. Nobody's telling the truth. Y'all fake. No, everybody don't think like you.
I can respect
Hold on.
that.
Let me put it to
If
you
I
like
got
this,
bit
Jay
by
Prince.
10 pit bulls,
Hold
I'm gonna
on, Jay
think
Prince.
all
Let me
pit
put it to you
bulls
like
bite.
this. If a nigga came on here and he was transparent like you, right? And the nigga said, I'm bisexual.
Woo, woo, woo. And it's a lot of you niggas that's on the under, da da da. And you came on this motherfucker and said, not me. And that nigga was telling you, you full of shit. What the fuck you gonna do?
I understand that perspective.
Okay, no, it's the same thing. It's just a different subject. I was in the military, bro. I seen what you talking about time after time after fucking time, nigga. Wives, girlfriends, all that getting flipped. As soon as we went overseas, it was game time. Nobody's saying that it doesn't exist. One of the biggest problems with this shit is best friend is an elite level of friendship. It's not the nigga that you met at work for 2 weeks and now this my best friend. The problem is with females and men, you niggas got 75 best friends. So then when this shit happens, it's oh my best friend happened to me. Best friend is an elite level of friendship. It's
Oh,
not just the nigga that you met two days ago. And so when we're talking about best friends, a lot of us are talking about an elite level of friendship. We're not just talking about a homie. That's why I explained to you, I got homies that do it. But I've identified that they do that type of shit and I move accordingly. Nobody's saying that you capping about it's happening. Absolutely it happens. Everybody respects that. My thing is, if you're the type of person that as soon as she pop at you, you don't come and holler at your homie, that says something about you.
right, and I can respect that, Tommy. Now here's the thing, though, right? And see, this the thing. Most foul shit get happen to you. It be the people that's close to you, that you thought, that you trusted, that you thought you. Most times, what I hear when shit doesn't happen, I can't believe this person did this, man. We've been homies since day one. He broke in my house. Most people that get murdered is be behind motherfuckers that he know. Most people that get they bitches fucked on, it be by niggas that they knew. That they never would thought, nigga, we done did this, we have done this together, we done been to jail, we never snitched on each other, none of that. And it always be the closest motherfucker to you to get
And
you.
I guarantee you, if they double back and they watch the way that that person moved, that's how they moved. It just was your turn this time. That's all I'm saying is motherfuckers need to pay attention to how people move and accept that that's how they are. The problem is you're correct. People will see motherfuckers doing this type of shit, but to other people. And in their head, they think they special because they would never do it to me. Nah, it just wasn't your turn yet, or they just didn't have an opportunity. Again, I look at how people move, not even just with me, but against other people. If I see you, my partner, I told you, we can't do business, right? Me and him have never had a problem with money. I've seen him have problems with hella other people with money. So for me, yeah, me and him ain't never gonna go involve money together. I've had partners that done did that type of shit to other niggas, females. I look at him and go, oh, okay, because at the end of the day, it's your character. The funny thing about it, what you
There you
saying
go.
is that's how a lot of this space moves. It's off of the way that of the way you think. And I had an argument with a dude in this space one time about the messy shit. And this nigga in his heart felt like everybody in this space was messy. Everybody in this space is in these weird group chats that y'all niggas is in here. Everybody be behind the scenes, da da da. Da. And I could not explain to this nigga, it ain't everybody. But a lot of niggas think because I move this way, everybody moves this way. Or the majority of people move this way. And it just ain't true.
Yeah,
I
and the
can
thing
respect that.
is, and the thing that you're missing, bro, is in that situation, you got way more to lose than to gain, fam. That because I always think that way, son. Like, let's say me and this nigga Sean, we grew up, went to high school together. We've been doing dirt forever, right? And I turn around, fuck it like on his baby mama or some shit like that, bro. I'm I'm gonna fuck that shit up because Sean got a business. He got like a clothing business that could potentially benefit me, bro. You see what I'm saying? I got a little small car business that could potentially directly benefit him. So it's way more for you to lose than to gain, my nigga. That 25 minutes of you punching dick in her stomach, my nigga, is not worth it, man. It's not
But
worth it at all, bro. It's
but
so
this
much pussy out here, bro.
but Bobby, this what I'm saying though, right? That's why I mentioned something about compartmentalized, right? I trust like I can be trustworthy with money. I will never try to steal from you, rob you, whatever. But I can't trust you with dope because you might use or
What
or
the
if you get a
fuck?
certain what I'm saying is what I'm saying is you got to know how to
You
compartmentalize
know, I
that.
can use your money to buy dope, right?
But what I respect it. Okay, yeah, that's right. But what I'm saying is, Poppy, what I'm saying is, you got to know how to compartmentalize. First thing out the gate, when it comes to me, my bitch and my family is off limits out the gate. Like I already know how niggas move. I'm not even finna try to figure out if this nigga will try to fuck my bitch or not.
But most niggas don't
It's
move
not
that
gonna
way,
happen out the
Brody.
gate because you're not gonna be around my bitch. But I could probably trust you with my life. You might shoot for me. You might help. If something happened to me, you might take care of my kids and what the bam. But I still won't trust you around my woman because you done showed me trust in other areas.
Can I
And you
ask a
know what? I
question?
was I was gonna say that. I swear to God, I was gonna just say that because like, listen, that's what I'm saying, bro. To me, bro, my friends means a lot, bro, because I had a couple of homies telling me the same thing. Like, hey man, listen, something happened to me, bro. If I gotta go down for do a 20 P's or I'm out of here, somebody smoke me, man. I want you to go take care. I want you to, you know what I mean, be around. Son, like one of my homies in jail right now, my nigga. Once a month, I always call home, girl. Hey man, what little man you over there? Hey, nigga, the school about to start. Oh, here's $300-$400. I know it ain't that much, but it's something. You see what I'm saying? On top of that, I gotta put money on his goddamn books. Like I said, bro, what you said, you're not wrong, Jay Prince, but most niggas don't move that way. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's a very few selected number of guys, bro.
That's
Most I don't
true.
I wanna believe that, bro. Most niggas don't move that way, fam.
That's true. Lucky has something she was trying to say too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I just was thinking too, because when we comparing violating your best friend, like, and I'm thinking of like one girl in my life that's my best friend, who I couldn't imagine would do that to me. So I feel like, and do y'all agree? The same level of weakness that I had you violating that way may be the same level of weakness that I have you possibly get me killed for the right price.
Mm-hmm.
So in my head, I get what JP is saying. You got to separate. I trust this person with my life. But what makes you think that same person for the right insurance policy may not get you crossed? You know what I'm saying? Just for gain, I feel like, and take your bitch at the same time.
That could possibly happen. But what I'm trying to say, he might you sometimes in those situations, yeah, he might fuck your bitch, but he'll kill for you. He ain't finna let nothing happen to you neither though. Like I don't think that's always the case because a nigga will fuck your bitch if that bitch try to choose him. Just because he'll fuck your bitch, right? That don't mean that he finna let somebody murk you.
But the reason why that's murky waters is because how would you even know? That mean it has to come out messy. And she ain't gonna tell on herself. So a nigga still smiling in your face. Your kids calling him uncle and shit, and he fucking. And if they fucked
Right.
one time and got away with it, and you still a nigga that's cheating on her, what makes you think they're not gonna keep fucking?
But here's the
Right.
thing, Lucky.
Now
Real quick,
uncle was really about to be stepdaddy.
here's the thing, Lucky. I got uncles and cousins and them. They will do me dirty and other shit, right?
But that's not
But
normal. Is the
no, no, no,
point?
no, no. But I'm trying to bring all of the nuance in the gray area. They would do me dirty in other areas, but let a motherfucker fuck with me. Let them get wind that somebody trying to do something to me or to get me up out of here. Them niggas gonna ride.
But what if you're a person that's just a normal citizen where you don't need people riding for you in ghetto situations? Let's just say a normal married couple. Most of the time, the person hanging out at the house, it ain't no serious situation where if I end up like this, I can come sleep on his couch. I get what you're saying, but why would I even want to rely on a person that would do that to me?
Just don't
You
bring
get what
nobody
I'm saying?
around your spouse, right?
No,
That's the
I
best
don't
way
know.
to
Well, we can
be.
wrap this up. But
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go to. I gotta go
yeah.
to something.
Can I
Something that's
touch on this
funny.
real quick before you do?
Real quick though. Yeah, I got you. Real quick. Like JP, like me and my people, we go on trips. We go on couples trips, and on these couples trips, it's like you rent a mansion, literally rent a mansion for whatever amount of time, and it's you and your girl, and then it's everybody else and their girl, and it could be probably 20 something to 30 something people in there. So it's a lot of people, and there's a lot of people's girls. Like we was just all in DR. You know what I'm saying? That we had, we rented a villa in DR. So we all in that bitch, my chick that's with me,
Bingo.
my chick with me, she, the way she dressed, she got her ass cheeks out. and it's very enticing. I I shouldn't have to think. I know for sure my niggas that's with me. I know for sure ain't nobody on that type of time. Ain't nobody on that type of
Yeah,
time. You going at some point you gonna be around each other's people like that. You got to be trustworthy. 18 has something to say.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so like I gotta, hey, you my boy JP, but I gotta disagree with you, brother. If it's anybody that you can't trust around your spouse, you can't trust around your peoples, you don't need to be around them. Like I know for a fact, like with my friends and everything like that, and the people that I'm around, they never had to worry about no issue with me trying to get at they girl or any of that other shit like that. I never been that type of nigga ever. Doing don't do to people what you don't want done to you. So I ain't never did no shit like that because in that type of certain situation, I'm not even looking at her because you my man's. You got a close bond with me more than anything. So that shouldn't even be an issue with you doing something like that, especially if we came up together. Because what Tommy B was saying earlier, everybody ain't your friend either. You have to be able to analyze people's characters, and you'll see the pattern on people, or if they worthy of being a true friend or somebody you just cordial with. Just like when you see people talk about people or they always got some shit, negative shit to say about other people, best believe if you grew close with that person, they'll be talking behind your back too. So that's it.
All I'm saying is all I'm because now it's looking like I'm the slime ball all of all y'all, right?
Yeah,
So
it
I can
is.
accept it. I can accept it, right? So that's cool. All I'm saying is the hey, and what maybe this is just my life way I grew up. Maybe I grew up in a fucked up environment, so that's kind of shaped how the way I view things. I don't have to if I get bit by a pit bull, I don't got to get bit by 100 pit bulls to know these pit bulls will bite the shit out of you. Just because they don't come off, just because they telling you one thing. People always done. Most of our friends done told us that they won't do this to us. They won't snitch on us. They won't rat on us. They won't fuck our bitch and all this other shit. Most of us, that's why we call them our friends, right? And the most of the people that went through all of this stuff, they believe that they friends wouldn't never done none of this type of stuff to them until the right opportunity and the right time occurs. Right? He might turn down 10 of your bitches, but it might be that 11 bitch that he's not gonna turn down, that he wouldn't turn down. So I'm not gonna depend on people nature to satisfy my securities in my mind. I'm just gonna use proper preventive measures and not put my woman and my best friend in that position by simply not keeping them around my bitch. Period.
I so I don't put nothing past nobody. I tell everybody, like, if you can
That's what
surprise
y'all doing.
yourself.
Y'all putting shit
No, but hold
past
on,
people.
listen. For me, I say if you can surprise yourself, then anybody on this earth can surprise you because you don't know
Exactly.
nobody better than yourself. But what I will say, and this is why I put emphasis on best friend, that's an elite category. So what I'm saying to you is, as far as friends, I would say you're right. I think most of my partners, I don't know. I'm a little worried on if that would happen. Now, when I get into that group of best friends, I'm a little more comfortable in saying I don't think it would happen. I still don't put shit past nobody, but I'm a lot more comfortable with saying best friends. I just think that word is so watered down that everybody's best friends.
I
I
ain't never
don't
had a
do the
best friend.
everybody's my best friend shit. Once you best friend for me, it's certain shit that come with that. You get what I'm
I,
saying?
I ain't
And
never had a best friend. I had people that I was more closer to, but I ain't never had a best
but see,
friend.
and see, so for me, that explains why you think the way you think and why you move the way you move. You get what I'm saying? And so for me, if you're in that ring of me considering you a best friend, then I'm holding you to a tier that's above all of the other shit. A whole bunch of people can fall within the friendship category. I'm on a motorcycle set. I got hella friends. You know what I'm saying? I got niggas from the hood. That's friends. But when you get to the best friends, that's just for me. That's another level of shit for me.
But this was got my, and I'm gonna shut up after this. This was shaped my mind to when you put these titles and labels on people, right? Like preachers, right? We had preachers that we thought was best preachers. We thought they was like these perfect good people. You know what I'm saying? They was just these good whatever, and come to find out they doing some slime ball shit. So I have always got shown. I have always been shown that what's real. You putting these emphasis on people, and you expect them to operate in a certain fashion, and so you remove the nature of them, and you remove any you remove well, how can I what I'm trying to say this, you remove the possibility that they can disappoint you. You're not giving them no room. You're not giving these people no room to disappoint you in certain areas, because you done created this emphasis on them, almost to a point where you don't even consider them to be even fucking human.
Well, no, because again, I go back to because I've had experiences with these people. So I've had experience where a motherfucker might have hit me up and be like, "Yo, your broad acting out of pocket." I bet. I've had experience with them where I've did situations that had to deal with money and everything came out clean. I've had situations where I've seen them in with other people. So that's why I keep emphasizing it's not only just we. I see how they react with other people and what kind of principles and shit they stand on with other people, not just me. So again, if I got a homie that's come back laughing at me, talking about, yeah, I just knocked down the homie wife, I ain't gonna get mad. But at the same time, I'm gonna look at you a certain way, like, oh, okay, I see what you're capable of.
Your facts, you're not to be trusted. You're not.
Exactly.
Real quick, I want to welcome to the stage my boy Aaron and my girl
What's up,
Callie.
Ao?
Aaron,
What
what's
up,
what's your
Callie?
thoughts, bro?
Oh, I'm just listening. I was getting adjusted to the conversation. As far as trust, it seems like trusting somebody around your girl, is it a
I'm,
bad idea to have them in that circumstance and things like that? So I missed it. That's what I'm trying to listen
I'm
to.
we gonna go back. We had a scenario. It was a confession. I got these confessions from the internet. All right, so here it is. Venus, you mind reading that for us again with that voice? Or maybe the voice of
I
Venus
need a
is
I
not here.
need a paycheck. Okay. Confession number one. So I found out that my husband was cheating and was torn but wanted to get revenge. So one day I seduced his best friend whom I knew had a secret thing for me. Bull was worth it all the way. Shaking my head. It was too easy. So one night he made up a story about his girl putting him out so he could spend the night at our crib. Long story short, I snuck downstairs after my husband went to bed, effed his friend, then went back upstairs and laid comfortably next to my husband, cuddled under him and all. I don't care one bit. He started that shit, but Bull was hooked after that. Is that all of it?
This hooker from Philly.
That's not what she said. It said,
I
"Oh,
would trust Aaron. I'm lying. I
so
would trust
hold on,
Aaron
y'all.
around
This
my
hold on. We
chicks.
got Aaron going. Yeah, Aaron, what you think about that?
I'm torn because I'm like, man, is guys really that grimy? But then somebody will quickly tell me that they can be that grimy. Uh, you know, the nuance part is guys have conversations like this. Sure, my girl come down and want to smash you, go ahead and do it. And so, like, it's kind of interesting because I don't think guys like, no, even if my girl come down and she want to mess with you, you bet not do it. There might be a pride thing, but most guys be like, man, if my girl want to mess with you, go ahead and smash it, and she ain't my chick no more. So there's a lot of nuance that my mind is thinking, but that's some foul stuff right there. That is some foul stuff right there.
That's beyond foul.
Yeah, that is foul. But she is, and why would she want to get back in the bed? This that whole get back and that lick stuff. Like, I got to get my lick back. I'm not with stuff like that. I think that's a character flaw. Uh, I, if somebody does something that's violation of what you should just get away from them, in my opinion. But this whole
Think
get
the
back
same
thing
thing.
stuff is dangerous, especially if you're not gonna go to war with them. I'm fine if me and Sean like we going to war, fine. You take mine, I'll take yours, fine, whatever. But if this your woman, y'all in a relationship, and she's constantly like want to go at war with you or your man, that stuff is weird. So
Okay, Aaron. Now this is now imagine, right? I'm just because this how friends and best friends develop, right?
Please don't
Based on
take me
y'all.
down there
Ba-
again.
Come on, damn. Based on people conversations, right, and people saying the right stuff, right. So typically, most people cannot trust. Out of 10 people, they can't trust 9 of them, right? So they got best friends. So imagine if I was listening to this, and it's you. We got Aaron O, Sean, Poppy, Tommy, and 1-8 saying all saying the same stuff. So now I'm opening the doors to trust five niggas, right? Five niggas,
Mhm.
and believe believe that those five niggas will not cross these lines based on what they say out their mouth. So now I'm putting myself in a losing position because I'm just sucking up. I'm just believing the game, but not going off experiences and reality. So
Okay,
now I'm gonna
okay.
open doors to put my guards down to five niggas.
I see what you said, right? So I got a few people that I'm close with. I don't think none of them would do it. None of them would do it, right? So if the scenario is your homie needs a place to stay for the night, but your girl's there, and you put yourself in a bad situation because you put a man around your woman, I don't think none of nobody that I'm close to them around would even do that. Even if she came down like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to. Most guys don't have people like that around them. And then secondly, if they
Thank you.
do,
Thank
they
you. Thank you,
they have
Aaron.
to just be willing to take an L for what they believe what their friendship is worth. That's worth
If
that.
that's true, you said
I
most
was
guys
saying that
won't
the
have
whole
people like that
time.
around them. If you said most guys won't have people like that around them, but yet this stuff is happening a lot. That contradicts what's happening in real
Yeah,
life
yeah,
because
but
that don't even make sense.
but the problem is you look at it as a loss, right? So
No, I'm just saying in general, Aaron. I'm just saying in Aaron in
It's
general,
not
right?
most though. It happens, but
Aaron's
not
used the word
most people.
Aaron used the word most guys won't have people like that around them. But yet we could have countless of stories where this violation and stuff is happening on a high ass number. If the man could get
That's
killed or
not
he go
true,
to
Brody.
jail or
And
It's not
whatever.
can I
most.
add to
Uh,
that really quickly? I just want to add to that really quickly because one thing about that story that caught my eye is both of these niggas was slime balls. So
They
usually
are.
when something like that happen, it's slime balls hanging with slime balls that's doing shit like that. Ain't no two niggas that's solid gonna allow. I'm not about to allow that to come over my friendship with somebody and burn a bridge that I'm real close to and that I'm real tight with doing some shit like that. That doesn't even run across your character if you got any type of morals or respect.
yeah,
But every time that most people cheat, bro, they're gonna cheat with somebody outside of your circle, bro. This is like notorious, bro. It doesn't happen like with your best friend or your cousin or like that. That barely happens, man. It happens,
Women
but it's not
usually
like that.
cheat
Like you're
with
trying to
your
make it seem,
friends.
bro.
most guys'
Women usually
relationships
cheat with your
are more.
friends.
Hold on one second. Most guys' relationships are more valuable than that girl. I don't know her. That I know him, and most guys are not willing to lose their relationship with somebody that they close with to sleep with a girl for a night without even knowing if she gonna go snitch on him. Like, oh, I just smashed it. Like that. This is a wild type of scenario here. Like that's not somebody that really
Aaron,
knows.
I've been saying that all day, Brody.
So that this stuff kind of wild, but
I think
it
it's too
could
I'm
late
gonna
for
happen.
be
you
Though.
solid
two.
with you too, and not to sound clearly, bruh ain't presenting no consequences or repercussions to that nigga for him to feel comfortable doing that type of shit. Cause my niggas alone will be worried about what would happen if he got caught in that
Hey,
situation. I doubt
hey,
that nigga
Tommy.
even be able to get his shit up. Pause.
Hey, Tommy. You like niggas like you been ran across and like, hey yo, let's say somebody did some shit like that. You be like, hey man, such and such been riding around here with his banger looking for you, man. What the fuck you didn't did? Cause he riding around looking to get at you. If a motherfucker been and found out that you did that and you was real close to them, they'll be looking to knock your top off, man. Motherfuckers wouldn't even be able to think right in certain cases.
Agreed.
Yeah, most guys
I'm
not
not
they
saying
not
the
thinking that.
outcome. Of course, the results are the outcome gonna be the outcome, however that land. But what I'm saying is like it sounds like a whole bunch of underestimation in this conversation. People is you can't expect people. Yeah, they like I say they might turn down 10 of your chicks, but it might be just that one. Whatever how they was feeling at that moment, they could have been
You're
fucked
gonna
up.
turn down the 11 too, Brody. It's that simple.
You
It's
could
not
have
that
been drunk.
complicated, bro.
Right. If he
You could have
turning
been.
down 10, what's one more?
Like, come
It
on,
ain't that
man.
deep.
Well,
Like
y'all make it.
if you hang
You make
no, well,
yourself sound so. All
if
right.
you a slime ball, then you hang out with slime ball people and y'all gonna do slime ball shit at the end of the day, period.
So most people are slime balls because most people think about cheating
Most
on their
people that
spouses in
shit
the
don't
first place,
happen
right?
to.
No,
Most
Kelly.
people don't what?
What I'm saying is most people either have done cheated or contemplate on cheating on their spouses, right? So we ain't talking about slime balls just for friends. What about for the people that you said that you're going to be loyal to for the rest of your life? And if we can sit up here and say that majority of all of these people that have experienced either cheating or even contemplating cheating, you already a fucking slime ball.
You, yeah, you cheated with somebody outside your circle for the most part, bro. It barely happens. It
You
happens,
never
but
cheated
no,
on.
like you're
Have
trying
you
to
ever
make it
told a
seem,
woman that you,
bro.
Poppy? Have you ever told a woman that you're gonna be loyal to her and you end up fucking off?
They know I was gonna have an extra joint on the side, man. So it's no cheating.
But you would be a slime ball if you told a woman that you was gonna be, because if you can't, you could be loyal to your niggas. It's crazy how y'all think you could be loyal to your niggas, but not your woman that you supposed to. This supposed to be
No, it's
your.
crazy how you think, nigga, that you don't believe. Everybody got fucked up shit about themselves, bro. There is no
And
doubt
right,
about that, son.
but a lot of people's not gonna
However,
come on this bitch and
it's
admit it.
limits. It's limits to the shit, fam.
Listen,
If I consider you my friend, if you was at my house, nigga, I been at your house, our kids play together, your baby mama, your ex-wife, your wifey, your girlfriend is off limits. It's not that complicated,
But
Hey,
family.
real,
Poppy,
hey,
this
real,
It's not
this
hey,
that
what
real.
I'm
Hold
hard.
on,
saying.
hold on, hold on. Real quick. We gonna get. I just want Aaron and Callie to answer this question. Then we got to move on. Aaron, in this situation, who do you think is more wrong? The wife for fucking her husband's best friend, or the best friend for, you know what I'm saying, being willing to do so?
You're saying if I'm the person being violated by the two, who would I
Yeah,
find more
yeah,
fault in?
yeah.
Definitely the man.
Yeah, why?
Definitely, because I think deep down inside, we all know we think our woman is more likely to betray us than the person that we closest to as a homie. That might be flawed thinking, but most women don't have principles, stand on anything. They're more flimsy, and men have proven over time they're more willing to do 30 years for you. And a woman, like I'm telling
What the
immediately,
fuck? Sorry.
regardless if they like it or
How
not.
did this turn to gender shit? Damn,
No,
Because
Aaron.
that's. I
we hear the
mean, no,
question.
no. I mean, it's not that, but it's. I mean,
Well, to be fair, the question
it's
is about a man
it's
and a woman who
it's.
betrayed you.
I will say, like, even in college, I had women that's like that would. Oh, I think I do believe that. I do believe what he's saying. I understand what you're saying, Callie, with that question, but with this type of thing, I do think it's very applicable what he's saying.
Hey,
Because
Sean, can I add to what Aaron was
But
saying?
see, if
hold on one second. Hold on one second. Aaron wasn't done. Aaron wasn't done. Then it's Callie. Then we got to move on, bro. We'll get you on the next conversation, 18. But Aaron wasn't done.
Yeah, no, I think it's a betrayal by the God. We look at things just differently. It could be flawed thinking, whatever you want to call it. But they both violated, and that their repercussions will be differently according to the relationship. But yeah, a man that you close with, your mind deep down in the man's mind, they be like, "Oh, a woman could leave with me for a guy with more money. Woman could leave because she's just not feeling good." But your homie violating you, that ain't the same. So it just we think about it differently. So that would bother me more. I will tell you that it will bother me more than her doing it.
Callie, what you think? Who's more wrong in that situation? The best friend or the wife?
the best friend, and even if I flip the situation where my best friend tried to sneak down and sleep with my husband, I'd be more mad at her than I would be at him.
And why is that?
Because I have known you longer, we've been friends longer, we have more history together and everything like that. This other person is more so new to the circle. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would be more hurt by her doing it than I would be by him.
Okay, that's a fair point.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the make
So look, y'all saw that, right? So basically, it says that the husband is obsessed with corn, I guess, and play it again so y'all can see it. I just want to see how would y'all advise this person. And I'm gonna start with you on this 18, then I'm gonna go to Lucky, then Venus. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna play it one more time. as a matter of fact, this is what I want to do.
Wait, it's too slow. Can you pause it? I didn't get to read all of that.
My baby, my boy.
So look, I'm gonna summarize it. Basically, it's saying that the husband is obsessed with porn. So if the husband is obsessed with porn, do we get striked or something for saying the word porn? Is that a thing here?
Yeah, they usually use the word corn.
But I mean, it's whole channels that talk about it. You know
It's
what I'm
not
saying?
it's not a strike.
Right.
I mean, like
But
it's
what happens is certain language prevents advertising dollars and things like that. So it's more a flag for that purpose.
oh, does it matter since I ain't monetized or anything like that?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. So porn, 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 porn. All right. So look. All right. So look. This what I need. Right. I need somebody that's saying. Do any of y'all think that it's a problem for a husband to watch porn a lot?
Yes.
Okay. Does so, Aaron, do you think that it's a problem for a husband to watch porn or not?
Depends on if that's who he was before you married him.
Yes, he was.
Then no, it's not a problem.
Okay. So Aaron and Venus, I want to hear this. Venus, why do you what's your issue with it? Then I want Aaron's retort.
Oh, it's simple. It's been proven that watching too much of that is bad for people. My friend in the military even told me they give them a whole brief on the shit. That's how bad it is. Like, to not consume your mind with too much of that because you become more and more curious and you get into more and more like perversion. So I think in general, it's just not good for anyone to watch too much of that. And whether we want to acknowledge it or not, we can kind of see it. um their names I'm not going to say even on a space, but they talk about sex all the time, a lot of inappropriate conversations, and what you hear them say is they watch a lot of porn. That shit affects how people start to think, and it's something that can turn into an addiction and kind of create like unrealistic expectations in the bedroom. I just see it as problematic. So for me, yeah, no, it's a no.
Yeah. So I think women advocate, some men maybe, that women that are adult entertainers to still have husbands and families and stuff, where it's proven, documented, that that's problematic for people and causes all kind of crazy trauma, right? So what I hear the retort often is, she was doing that before you married her, so why'd you marry her? So I take it in the same guise. He was that way before you married him. If that's who he is, he's not hiding it. I don't think that you should have a problem with him being that way when you married him. Now, in a general sense, is it problematic? I agree with Venus on that.
So I think even in the yeah, I agree. Like if somebody was doing something before, but then again, addictions develop, right? So let's say you got with him and you used to watch it with him sometimes and y'all have fun, but then it developed into, like in the example she's saying, now he's not even committed to daily things that he should be doing because his mind is so consumed with, which that happens to people.
Mhm.
I don't know if I would leave, but I would at least try to see if he could get some help because addiction is a real thing. It's not always drugs.
Yeah.
So it's a problem now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if the indication is it's causing problems and is him going to work every day and all these type of things. I can understand the need to say, hey, this is becoming a bigger issue than I thought it was going to be. We need to, because if it is a disease or whatever the case is, then that's not enough to leave your husband over unless we are supporting leaving your wife or husband over them being have a disease or something like that. If we supporting that or illness or whatever the case is, then that's different.
Can I say something to this, Sean? I would say it depends on what type of addiction. See, a lot of people, the people on the opposing end, be setting themselves up by even being with that type of person, right? It's almost like you meet a woman or a man that do Potter. Eventually powder can lead to a string amount of drugs. Or you meet somebody that you met them at Potawatomi Bingo, that's the bingo casino in my city, right? You meet a person at a casino. You don't think in the beginning, you don't think none of it, but everything has a gateway to it and it has an addiction that you could consume anything, right? So that same difference. If you meet somebody they like to drink, after so long they could become an alcoholic. So it depends on what type of addiction. A lot of people don't look at the long haul when they meet people. They don't say, well, if the women don't say or men don't say, if I meet Aaron and he got uh he like to snoop pot, or he like to go to Potawatomi bingo, they don't say what will Aaron be in 10 years from now? Would that powder turn into crack? Would that gambling be turned into our us losing all of our property and stuff like that? So I think a lot of times it be on a person that chose that type of person to be with. They didn't pick their poison correctly.
Okay,
You muted.
18. What you got to say about that?
Yeah, well, it's obvious that this man has an illness, and it's obvious that whatever he got going on, he's addicted to it. And I'd like to what Aaron was saying. If he was like that when you got with him, then that's something. Then I don't know what to tell you because you ignored it in the beginning stages of your relationship. Then now all of a sudden it can't become a major problem now. But then again, too, Venus had a point. Sometimes addictions grows as people become more and more indulged. But yeah, he had to get some type of help, man. Because even when you know about, like, even with porn, you even have porn stars that'll say that they don't really perform that way in their personal lives, like how you would see in videos and everything. So a lot of people that become involved, like indulge in that and become addicted to that, uh, that can lead to other stuff, or and you don't want to be getting involved in shit like that. So, but yeah, he had to get himself some help. Hopefully, she worked with him to get himself some help.
I want Aaron to know that I'm taking over the water market. Just so you know, I see your hand is empty, sir. Your hand is empty.
Listen. You ain't got enough water. You ain't got enough water.
uh, Aaron, you look like you got a retort, and then after that, I need Lucky and Callie. And
Oh
then
no, I was listening. I was just listening because I'm trying to be an intent listener continuously all throughout my life, right?
Okay.
And I thought he was leading towards the woman that's in, or the man that's in adult entertainment. It doesn't necessarily translate over to their relationship. I was like, is that what we not doing that? But I was
No, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that at all. I was just saying that people, because pornography is acting as well. Like, and those people that doing that, you even hear them people say, like some of the women say, they be in pain doing some of them scenes and stuff like that, and they don't indulge in that outside of that's their work. They don't indulge in that in their personal lives. So, if a person is watching that and he's starting to think that in his mind that's the reality is going to be with his spouse, what they're seeing in pornography, then and he's constantly consistently watching, yeah, he has an issue. So hopefully they do the couples thing and work and get him some therapy to work through that. Or if it becomes too much, y'all got to go y'all separate ways.
well,
That's the only thing I can say.
I don't think we attacked the other part of the issue, which was she said he not really performing, like he not getting the job.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
was the
that
second
part.
So
I forgot about
that
that
might
part.
be more of the issue, because if he still had that addiction, but he was getting the job done, it may be less problematic. So
yeah, luck, what you got? Then we got Tommy, then Callie after Lucky.
Can you hear me? Okay. Um, I don't know, cause I'm listening to both sides and I'm starting to kind of think. Can somebody go before me and then I'll try to listen.
We got Tommy up next, unless Tommy stepped away. Callie, what you got?
I
I'll go
think
after.
that hmm?
No, I was saying I'll go after you.
Okay. I think that it's definitely, ah, man, that's a hard one, because if no pun intended, but it can definitely develop into a problem. I think it's at that problem now. It sounds like as
Stop being
if
a
that
freak,
it was
Callie.
you know what I'm doing tonight. But look, whatchamacallit, it can definitely be a problem, and it sounds like it is a problem for her, because it almost sounds like as if, he's not performing now as if he was before, like he's trying to incorporate that shit into the bedroom. So now it's like, yeah, okay, so what, like, you know what I'm saying, like, what the fuck are we doing now, you know what I mean? That's what I got out of what her confession was like. And then that's all he can talk about, he can't talk about nothing else type thing. I think that it's more along the lines of what Venus said, that it wasn't a problem at first, and it slowly developed into one, because she said they in their 40s now. It doesn't necessarily say how long they've been married, but it sounds like they weren't, they've been married for a while, and this isn't like a new marriage type thing. Um, but as far as just watching pornography, I don't have a problem with that, as long as like, everything has to be done in moderation. Anything could become an addiction. It could be social media. It could be anything. When it starts to affect your relationship and your personal life, that's when they say it becomes an addiction. So, yeah, they need to go get help. If it was me in that situation, I wouldn't leave. I would go and try and get, like, you know what I'm saying, like counseling. Try to work through this addiction like anything else, as if it was drinking, or if it was, what I'm saying, drugs, or if it was any other type of vice.
Okay, so I think I understand. So is the problem whether or not your spouse, you would be okay with your spouse watching porn?
Mm, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me play it again.
I can't.
Okay, so it says he's obsessed with porn, and okay, so he's obsessed with porn. He watches it every day. He wants sex every day, but he can't perform. Let me see. Look, now here's the thing. It says he can't perform well. What does that mean? Does that mean that he never? It could mean he never was taking her to Pound Town. You know what I'm saying? It don't. It ain't necessarily saying
That nigga shit don't get
right.
hard. That's what that
It
means.
it does it does it. It say he can't perform well though. Like
Meaning
Wait,
that he
can you
don't know how
play
to
it
do the
again?
Vi-
tricks.
Can you play it
He don't
again?
know how to do the porn
Viagra,
yeah,
tricks.
Viagra
let
ain't
me play it
working.
again.
Oh,
But but we don't like. Does that
She's
mean that
talking about sex for sure, because in the same
right?
sentence it says he wants it every day, but
Right.
he can't even perform well. She's talking about sex.
So
Right. But does
basically,
that?
watching a lot for nothing.
But we don't know if if he never was able to perform well. You know what I'm saying? Or as opposed to his dick just don't get hard. You know what I'm saying? Like
His thing probably just get hard for the bros on the porns that he watching, not for his girlfriend, whatever she might be. That's
but
probably what it is.
what if she gains 60 pounds so he don't get hard for her no more?
Still with her, so he still likes something
I
about
don't.
her.
I
I
don't.
get that, but I'm just saying, like attraction is a thing. If you with somebody and they gain 80 pounds, you know what I'm saying? I've gained 60 pounds before in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? If you with somebody and they gain weight, I mean, I would think the
I don't
attraction
think that's what they're saying though, Sean.
Because she said
I
he
don't either.
wants it every
I'm
day.
just speculating.
Yeah, she's
I'm
saying
just
I,
he wants it every day, so he's still attracted, I
he
think.
wants it. He wants it every day. Meaning his shit probably do get hard. But
I'm
what
saying
she's
he's not
saying,
attractive to. I mean, she may not be attractive to him anymore.
right? I think on that post what it's saying is he watches corn every day. He want it every day, but he don't even know how to do the he don't basically don't know how to even fuck her properly.
Hmm.
Like what he watching on corn. That's what I'm assuming it's saying.
Right.
He don't even know how to do the tricks that he even watching. So he basically like watching for nothing.
Yeah.
It almost
Okay.
sounds like that it wasn't an everyday thing, but now he wants it every day. Like, this is something new.
Hmm.
I don't think watching porn is a problem. I think that, well, maybe because I just feel like in a marriage, if I'll share, I think that you should record each other
Hmm.
and watch that. Sometimes it just depends on your kinks. So maybe he has certain kinks that he likes watching and it gets more enjoyment than fucking her. So
Hmm.
he's not performing well because visually he could be thinking about whatever is arousing him in the porn. So
Hmm.
if we gonna talk about like good sex or her saying performing well, I'd have to think more in a scenario like how well is she communicating the things that she like. You know what I'm saying? What's happening during sex? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is the bond? So, if he's interested in something outside or looking at something porn and it ain't even nothing that y'all recorded or it's nothing like that, then it means that he's turned on to something outside of you, kind of like what you saying. So this is from her perspective that he don't perform well. Maybe he not performing well because he don't want to fuck you. And he feel like it's more of an obligation or it's just something, let me just give her some dick. You know what I'm saying? Like that happens too, to where it's like I'd rather go beat my shit than fuck this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
The
Absolutely.
problem is it says he wants it every day. So like y'all keep adding other
He
things.
could want it. He just don't want it from her.
So then she wouldn't be saying he wants it every day.
You
Yeah,
can say
that's what I'm
so.
saying with Venice. He don't. He probably don't know how to perform like the shit. That it's like he ain't learning nothing from it.
But she could think that he wants it just for the simple fact that she keep catching him with his dick in his hand. He clearly wants to bust a nut, but he may not be busting it with her. That doesn't mean that you can't tell that he still don't want it every day.
That's
Body
what.
Don't
she ain't
y'all
working
wake up hard?
properly.
Y'all want it
That's
every
all it
day.
is.
What if she?
Nigga,
What
the nigga didn't working properly, yo. Pause. That's all it is, bro.
it could be that, but once again, what if? All right, two things. What if, like we was talking about earlier, what if she got bad body odor? What if she don't be washing her ass properly, so his dick don't get hard for her? Or like I said, what if she was 120 pounds at first and now she's 220 pounds? And they're in their 40s. What if they've been together for 20 years?
That
Like,
means he wouldn't want it every day from her. She won't be sitting up here saying every time she walk past, he want to say, "Come on, babe, let's go in the room." I think every time he call her into the room,
good
based
point.
on the topic, is that he want to fuck, but she don't get no satisfaction because he hadn't learned nothing from watching all of them videos.
All right, and I'm playing devil's advocate, but what if he wants it every day, but she boring as fuck?
I don't think women can be born. I think men is
Yeah,
more dominant in the
You
set
out of
in
Fam,
the
your
bedroom.
motherfucking
So you
mind,
can
bro.
make
his
your
shit is
woman.
going
yeah.
soft in the middle of it, bro. That's what it is, fam.
What?
I don't know,
Come
because
on.
I'm
No,
boring.
that means he wouldn't want it from her. Then he would be cheating on her.
No, I gotta fuck something in here. Shit.
Lucky.
But think about it.
The,
I
the
don't think
addiction
women
Jay
can
is
be
Prince got
fucking
a
up
born.
with
fucking
his head.
mattress.
That
You say you
the
boring?
addiction is
I'm
the
hella
addiction
boring.
is fucking up with his head. That's what it is, bro. And he miss in the middle of the stroke, homeboy going soft from hunger. That's what it is, bro.
If women are willing, they never boring. It's not up to the woman to make it exciting, right? I think, yeah, of course you got women that know how to do a lot of shit. But what I'm saying is, I don't think women is boring. If a woman is boring and you don't know how to, I think it's up to the man to make that to spice it up because as long as she's willing, she ain't telling you no to all this shit, and you still saying she's boring. No, nigga, that's you is boring.
Who disagrees with that? That's an interesting point. Who
Me.
disagrees with that? Why you say that?
Because I just hear men say, even having sex, how they don't like fucking, I guess, dead bodies,
Mm-hmm.
or they don't like fucking, like, just in certain things, like, what they're used to.
If,
So it's like, I
yeah,
think that you do need, I think participation matters. You know, like, I think that if I was
It's
getting
too
married,
much.
I'd have to
if the
learn
girl,
what that person likes, right? So that means that he would need to teach me, and I need to
Right, that's what I'm saying.
participate.
If
So,
she's willing, I'll be like,
let her
pop your
finish. Hold
pussy
on, hold
like
on, Jay.
this.
Hold on, Jay.
no,
Go
I
ahead,
was just saying she
finish,
would
Jay.
have to participate, but if she's pretty much just like, whatever, or I'm gonna just keep my bonnet and my moo on, or she not really doing no exciting shit, like, you might want to fuck in the bathroom real quick, but she more like, no, honey, let's stay in the bed, and more that shit get boring. Some people like excitement. You know what I'm saying? Some people like
Yep.
makeup sex. She might not, don't touch me. I can't believe you said that. Like, shit can get real boring.
That's why I said I used the word
If
if
the
she's
shit is
willing. She's
boring,
not telling
bro,
you
if
Please
shit
no.
is
don't touch me.
boring,
Can't believe
if
you
the
said
shit is boring, she's just not into you. That's what I think. She's just
period.
not into you
Period.
because if that girl wants you inside of her, they're gonna go the extra mile for it, bro.
See,
Yes.
I'm gonna disagree with that. I think some women are just boring, bro. Some women will shit go the extra length to try to get you to fuck them, and they just boring.
A lot, but Sean, a lot of these girls, bro, they ain't sucked there before, nigga, until that nigga, until he was that one nigga. Now that bitch one day, you cannot keep it off your dick.
So
That is
vulgar.
what it
Or,
is,
or
bro.
she
You
waiting
just
on
gotta
your
know how to
lead.
unlock them
That's a
hoes,
fact.
bro. That's what it is.
or she waiting on your lead.
She's not even
No.
late. You just gotta know how
Or
to
it could.
unlock that. All these women, yo, women got way worse mind than men, fam. When it comes to this nasty shit, bro.
Allegedly,
I
a
be
lot.
sitting down and talking to this girl. They be saying for, I be like, yo, what? These motherfuckers is dirtier than you, nigga. Nigga, we are amateur compared to a women's mind, bro. When it comes to sex, bro.
What the
But
fuck?
that means the man don't know how to bring that nastiness out of her.
You,
And
It
that's
could
what I'm
be
that's
saying.
that
why
You
he
gotta
just.
I
unlock that shit. You
but
gotta
that's why I'm
It
unlock
trying to
it.
could
tell
be.
Lucky.
It could be
That's why I
just that
told
he
Lucky.
getting
I said
old.
if she's
He
willing,
could.
I'm not saying it's a woman that said, no, I don't do this. I don't suck dick. I don't like it in the ass. I'm not talking
Oh
about
my
those type of women. I'm talking about the women, she might come off as boring, but she's willing to do whatever you want her to do. A lot of these niggas don't know how to unlock that magic out of her.
And that's the point. Okay, it's
The
like this though.
point.
Every girl that is women's fuck though, they ain't gonna suck their dick. You see what I'm saying? And it goes even beyond that. They ain't gonna let that nigga nut in their mouth, in their face. You see what I'm saying? It's a select
god.
niggas are gonna let do that shit to them, bro.
Man, that's so graphic.
I'm just saying, like when you start getting into your 40s, shit start going downhill. He could be overcompensating for the fact that he can't perform the way that he used to, and he's doing extras like trying to watch a whole bunch of porn and shit like that to try and get himself ready and everything. Always talking, yep, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit start going downhill in your 40s. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god. So
40 is
Callie,
God,
not
that's
that
But
fucked
old.
up.
Callie,
God, that's
if
Kelly, we
you
fucked
got
But
up.
men on here in
he
their
didn't say he
40s.
was. He didn't say he
let
was. She didn't say he was 40. Like he was just 39 last
let
year.
me ask
They said
let
in
me ask
they said we in our 40s.
Kelly,
Callie, let me
we
ask you
got
a
men
question.
on here in their 40s. You talk about they shit gonna start going downhill in their 40s. That's very offensive.
Can you hear
It
me?
does.
Yeah, we can hear you. Like
Go
what
ahead,
you saying?
Lexi.
Okay, I wanted because I'm on my phone, so I don't know. I wanted to ask Callie. So, if you're married to a man and you know that he got to do extra shit to get his dick harder or to please you, when he's on top of you in your head, are you gonna tap into being in tune with it, or are you automatically gonna say this shit not good because the fact that how he had to start up the engine in the first place?
That's a question for the women, right?
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's more psychological with a person like me. So I'm gonna say it ain't good, even if you doing it the same way when it was good. If I'm mentally not stimulated no more by this person, it ain't good. It's nothing you could do to
That's a
please
good
me. I'm
point.
already checked out.
That is a good point.
That is a good point because
Yes,
it is more so mental with us. You know what I mean? Yeah,
That,
that's a good ass
that's a
point,
good
Lucky.
point.
God
What about the excitement part?
damn.
Real quick, we got a comment from Paulo Face. Shout out to Paulo. He said y'all are overthinking this. If he's watching that shit every day, his brain is rewired pleasure seeking to be associated with the screen versus human touch.
That's what
Then
I
thank
said.
you.
on.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
that's
I
I
excellent.
agree.
100% agree with that.
I feel like I jumped in on and
Yeah, you
hearing at you guys talking about it. I think if you're consuming it the same way like a drug addict consumes drugs, like if you're hiding it or you're sneaking about it or
At
you're
some
doing
point, you're
it on
gonna get high.
inappropriate times, uh, then it becomes an issue. But pornography can be if it's enjoyed by both parties, as a fun way to kind of like spice things up if you're both enjoying it together, or as a guy like supplements it, like they go on a trip for a week and they use it to supplement, to kind of aid and instead of cheating, they go out and watch some porn, rub one out, and they call it a day. I think it can be okay, but but if using it in place of stuff, if you'd rather do that instead of have sex with your wife, or like Lucky said, if that's what gets you excited to where you're like, okay, the skinny young chick got my dick hard. Now let me go try to have sex with my 45-year-old wife and see if it works out. Then there's an issue there. Then there's a different conversation that needs to be had. Like,
Yeah,
well, I know
she's
some
turned
couple.
off.
Yeah,
She's
I
turned
know.
off
Yeah,
because she already talking about he text her this shit throughout the day and everything, sending her texts and scenes, sex scenes and stuff like that. Yeah, she's turned off.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
can I ask the fellas something? One of that was a female watching porn, right? And she watching these big buff niggas, and you not that, right? And she watching porn, and these niggas buff, and now she want to come and have sex with you. Basically, these other niggas done got turned on. These other niggas done turned her on, and it's not really you who she fantasizing about.
Oh my god, dude. I
Wait,
wish you wouldn't ask that, bro.
you
Hey,
said
but look,
Prime?
But aren't men more visual anyway?
hey,
So
but
that
look,
kind
I
of like
tell you,
a moot point on that one.
I
but look,
think women are visual
I
as
tell you why
well.
that's a good point.
But
I know some women, I
men are
know
more
some women who
visual.
I won't who will remain nameless that think if a penis ain't 9 inches, then it's small. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know some women like that, and they see these porn penises, and they start to think that every nigga got a 9 inch pipe,
Right.
and that's not the case. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
then she feel like you boring in the bedroom because she's so used to watching this porn, big buff niggas with big dicks, and your shit is this way. So that could be flipped around, right?
If you got your if you got the stroke on right, she gonna forget about that 9 inch bullshit.
Yeah, and,
That's what it
and
comes
I
down
mean
to.
that
A
scenario, this
lot
nigga
of
just
times
friend just
women
say,
like women like that
it has
that dick with girth on it. If like you got something
But
skinny,
I mean, you got to have something.
when
You can't, you know.
You gotta
when
have
girls
that
tell
Drake.
me that they watch porn though, it's usually for the most part girls tell me they watch the girl on girl action. That's one thing I noticed. They tell me the same thing. That's like when they do this
because
little
they don't
search
want to
bar
say
on.
that they watching a lot of niggas' dicks though. They don't want to look like they just nasty.
Listen, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. Listen, that's what I always say, man. The first time you punch dick in their stomach, nigga, you better put on your best moves, bro. You better put on your best moves, my nigga. You want that hoe to remember you until she like 80 years old, man.
That's why you
Word.
got to pop you a pill.
Hey, look,
I'm
we got
Colombia, I'm all
Ecstasy.
natural, nigga.
we got
Or
another.
she might
Pop you an
remember you for the
ecstasy
wrong
pill. You
reasons.
got her.
Poppy got stalkers
She
for
might
sure.
remind you for the wrong reasons, like that shit hurt. I'm never doing that shit again.
That's real.
Like everybody ain't out here looking for Long Don Silver, okay?
Hey, we got
Fix
confessions.
yourself. No,
I didn't read these confessions. I just kind of downloaded them. So we're gonna see them at the same time. So let's see this confession.
Yo,
Did y'all get that? Or do I
You
need to
might
go?
have to read it for me. I didn't even
she
read
I'm
it
never
got
first,
on the
so I
facts.
ain't supposed
screen
to
when
read
you
it.
do it.
Like
Can you do it one more
Dave
time?
Chappelle, read.
All right, Venus,
Read it for us,
Venus,
Sean.
you mind
Yeah,
reading?
why you
Yeah, I
not
got it.
reading them to us
Yeah, you
though?
got to read it because
Because
you
I
know
like
damn
your
well I
voice
ain't finna
better.
read
Your
that
voice
shit.
is better than mine, Venus.
All
Yeah,
right.
but we on the phone too. Well, I am so.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
Yeah, because I was on a whole nother screen. I'll
okay,
read it.
I
Go
got
ahead.
it. All right, I got it. Wait,
Desire.
so
And then
y'all get that?
uses me to fulfill his desire, and that's why the second time he can't finish.
All right,
Did
so
What?
everybody catch that? I was just trying to fly through it because
No,
it.
I didn't catch it.
You can't pause it, or is no?
it's a video. So Aaron, can I pause this thing or something? It's kind of a video. Oh, okay.
No, not the way you have it designed. What you'll have to start doing is you'll have to be on TikTok
Uh-huh.
on a separate window, and you'll have to use the screen share option through StreamYard to control it more.
What about just screenshot it?
Or
Or you,
upload it as a video file.
yeah, you could have screenshotted it, or you could
Just
have
screenshot it.
downloaded it to your computer, and then when you go to present, um, share video file, you can pause any video you pull up that
It's
way.
so I had it on my Vintage. Can you summarize it? Because I'll yeah.
I'm sure I can find it and pull it up for you.
Okay, because I think I may have, did I delete that shit? Let's see. I think I deleted it once I sent it. Let me pull it up again because
Just
this.
send me a screenshot, real.
Okay, I see what it is. It's on TikTok.
I got it, Sean. Can I want me to read it?
Yeah.
It says confession number 24. So he got soft while inside of me. It was the second round, but does it mean that he got put off by me? Maybe by my big tummy. After two kids, I'm now a fairly large woman. He can't get through the second round most of the time, so I feel that he gets turned on by other reasons and just uses me to fulfill his desires. Is this true or am I overthinking?
She's insecure about her tummy. She's insecure about her size. That's what
He
is going on.
overthinking for sure.
She's just insecure. Because the fact
So
that he was able to do it to fulfillment the first time, and she's like, "Oh my god, the second time he can't do it. It must be my stomach." That's some insecurity there.
Lauren, come talk to us, Lauren.
But
But
why is he getting soft every time on the second time?
Because some dudes just ain't really built for more than one round. Sometimes
More
He
than 3
smokes
minutes
cigarettes.
sometimes.
So then
Serious?
why?
You
So then why do
well,
it? Like I don't. I'm just trying to understand.
well, you well, you would have to find out how long the second round was going to. Because I
yeah.
mean,
Well, she said every time. So
sometimes that second round is unpredictable. That motherfucker go an extra 20, 30, an hour.
man, I went through most of my
But
life,
the second round is the best one, bro.
bro. I
That's the
went through
best
most of
one.
my life not even giving a second round. So a second round is the bonus round. You greedy motherfucker.
You feel me?
no, I'm
Like,
just trying to
Bro,
goddamn.
my
understand.
first round can be, you know what I'm saying, over and out. What the fuck you want?
No, like what's the point of you even initiating a second round if you just gonna leave somebody
Because
hanging?
that
So I'm just trying
motherfucker
to.
went up.
Well, no.
She
I
might
don't.
have initiated it.
That's my point. I'm willing to bet the way she talks, like she probably. What I'm just assuming. This is all assumptions that she's probably initiating a second round, and then he just can't perform to it. He's
No,
trying to accommodate her desire.
Mm-hmm.
but you know what? You know what? I think we all us men have been through this. After we bust that first nut, she be want to go right. It's the time consuming. Like she be want to go do the second round right after the fact. Like, hold on, bitch, let me catch your breath. Let me rebuild this nut back up, shit, bitch. Like she be the second round ain't no problem, but you got to keep in mind, like I just bust a hard nut the first round, so give me about an hour or two. Have y'all experienced that?
But not even
AP said
that,
we gotta
though.
rebuild.
Lauren, you don't need your face
I
to
don't know
move.
about an hour, but
You just need to talk,
But
Lauren. You
not
don't
even
need.
that, though. Like I said, the second round unpredictable, bro. If I'm around 45 minutes, an hour, man, I'm tired. I ain't 20 no more. God damn.
yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, he might they might just be old.
You,
Yeah,
They might just be old. They got 2 kids already. Nigga tired.
Aaron, you on the are you on that TikTok page? Did you find that TikTok page? Now you
No,
ain't
I,
found
have, I
I don't
haven't
want to hear
found
that
that
shit.
particular one just yet.
I don't want to hear that shit. Don't do it then. Don't even go for the second time.
it.
No, you
yeah.
can't say that, Venus.
Yes, I
You,
can.
y'all be wanting the second round right after we just got done. Y'all don't be see, y'all not really doing all the work, right?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. But a little, if they want a second round, that means she didn't finish. That's what it's probably indicating.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
That's probably more likely what's going on there.
That's
Usually,
definitely what's
and
going on.
usually the second round, bro, is that's usually when you like after you been out with your girl type thing, when both of you are drunk
Getting
type thing.
ridiculed for a second round. This man.
I
If
think
he
that's
know you got yours and he still want to give you a second round, he toxic.
We
And
like
it's more
those.
like when you it's like when you younger too. Like when a nigga is like on his 20s and shit like that, nigga can
Yeah,
go for
yeah.
five type
You
thing.
got no
You know what I
responsibilities.
mean?
All you got
Poppy.
to do is just stay
Hey,
pipe.
Poppy. I be thinking about my younger days like, nigga, what the fuck was you doing? That shit was
Yeah,
Yeah,
acrobatics. Fuck that.
nigga, I remembered when nigga 22, 23, nigga, especially Sunday was my best day. Nigga, me and that girl was gonna lock himself in that room, nigga. We worked for a cool 4 or 5 type thing, my nigga, to the point that nothing come out after that.
So
all right.
Oh
do it
So
my
matter?
god.
Do it
Oh,
matter?
hey,
Like
that shit the worst, Poppy. That shit is the worst.
so here's another one,
You
y'all.
catch that cramp?
Venus, do you mind doing the honors on this one?
You're gonna have to pay me, Sean. Hold on. My boyfriend stopped making love to me. I'm starting to think he's disgusted by me. He didn't even make love to me on Valentine's Day. He used to, but now it seems like he couldn't be more bothered. It hurts because I was sad and I'm disgusted by myself as is. I fear that he is seeing me the way I see myself.
She mean SA.
Essays, yeah.
Wait,
Women
oh,
are
it hurts
so
because I'm
fucking extra.
sexually assaulted. I'm disgusted by myself as is. And I fear that he is seeing me the way I see myself.
So
wow.
so
I
first, I
think
There's
want
he
to know
tired
from
of
one of the
hitting
there's
it.
a
ladies.
lot to
I,
unpack on that
I
one.
want to know from one of the ladies first. How would you advise her in terms of what she needs to do, what she should try?
I'm gonna
I
read
would
this
say
again.
just from a mistake I've made, don't just start answering the question. Ask him, is he disgusted? So if he stopped making love to you, ask him directly why. Don't make up your own idea as to why he stopped having sex with you.
Yeah.
But I feel like if we just talking about regular boyfriend, if he stopped fucking you, y'all no longer together, in my opinion.
Wait, so was she sexually assaulted in the relationship? Because in his mind, it could be a protection thing.
Yeah, I think
Like
it
I'm
sounded like
I'm
that's what's
not
going on.
I'm not doing it to you because I'm trying to give you your space to heal. It's something like because she just threw that in there because he used to, but now it seems he couldn't be more bothered. It hurts because I was sexually assaulted and I'm disgusted by myself as is. Oh,
She
so
means to
does
say
that mean
already.
somewhere in a
She.
relationship she got sexually assaulted
That's
by
what it
That's what
somebody?
sounded
it
like.
sound like. Yeah. Now that you say it like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Black
I think
people
a lot
got
of
Well,
to
then
times
some
he was
reason
an
for contact.
asshole.
in SA situations, especially if they're in a relationship, both parties have to heal. The men have to heal for because he probably feeling like he failed as a protector. So he's just like probably down on himself too. I think the best way to do that is you guys got to recognize both people to have a journey to healing, and you need to be engaged in each other's healing process. You can't just be like, okay, you go over there and heal, and let me know when you're done, and then we can see if we can work this out. Both of y'all got some issues y'all got to work out.
This is someone that needs to be by herself, man. It is that simple.
Necessarily, I don't believe that.
I personally
Uh,
think he might be
Because
tired of.
it's in her mind, though. It's her, look what you.
Wait,
Do you
but
hear
if
what you're
she
saying?
was
It's in her mind,
Poppy, if she was sexually assaulted, why are you
and
saying
that's what
she
I'm saying. She need to be by herself because she's no she need to deal with it.
she
That's
I
what
mean,
it
needs
the,
is.
So
support
if
more
she
than
was sexually
ever?
assaulted during a
but imagine
relationship,
that.
why can't he support her
Yeah,
during the
imagine that,
process?
Poppy. She got essay. Now
Can
she's
you
feeling
leave her?
unsafe and whatever. Now she's feeling like her man lost her too. So she's twice victimized by the same dude. She cost her security as well as her dude. That's gonna not be well
And now
for her
you
as
saying
far as
leave her
like,
alone? Like that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
I
but
thought.
she
yeah.
will have to be. She will have to deal with those demons, bro, in order to be with somebody in a successful, healthy relationship,
What
man.
did it say that she was SA during in the relationship? Because I think because most you
The,
know how most females say
the
they was
context
SA
kind
their
of seems to point that way, JP.
no,
I
yeah,
don't get the
you know how
context.
most girls
I
be
don't
said
get
they
that
was SA
context.
throughout their life. So I personally believe that he made love to her in the beginning, and after he done got all of the, you know, how in the beginning when you finally first get that woman, you fucking her a lot, and you just constantly fucking her to the point where now it seems like he done got tired of it. Now he probably wants something new. He tired of fucking her.
Or it's situations where you probably trying to be overly careful. Like I got a homeboy, and that shit happened with his girl, and like he can't like do certain stuff. Like he can't walk behind her, and like you know how you kind of like hug her from the back. Like he can't do that type of shit. So a lot of
Yeah,
times if
see.
that happened, that could fuck with the dude's mental because it's like, well, damn, I don't want to touch you the wrong way, and kind of trigger some shit in you. Like that shit get deep.
Uh, Aaron, I want to know how would you advise either a guy or the girl, depending on who you would prefer to advise in this situation.
This is a very dangerous situation. In this situation, you kind of just have to go with what's the most comfortable for the woman because she's the most well. I think she's the one that's actually experienced the trauma, and you're impacted by the situation, but she's the actual victim of it. So
Right.
you have to at that point navigate her and what best works for her, and be willing to do that if you want to deal with her or not. So this is really tricky because
Well,
I think it
what I
depends
don't
on
want to
the
do
mental. I think it depends
is
on the
ignore
mental
the
of that
man's trauma.
relationship too.
Like Tommy was saying, like your boy who can't hug his girl, he's going through some stuff too. No, don't get me wrong. I don't want to. I'm taking away from the ones, but it shouldn't be ignored. His things shouldn't be at the forefront. But he's got an issue that he needs to kind of work through as well. And I think what happens is cats just kind of just like, okay, I won't discuss it with anybody. I won't talk about it. I won't recognize that there's a healing process I got to do because, like I said before, men want to feel like their girl is protected, even when they're not in their presence. That girl feels secure, and when something happens, they feel like, man, I didn't protect her. Now I can't touch her like I used to. What am I going to do with that?
yeah,
How do I function as her man, knowing that I used to be able to do these things?
like I said, this is very, very complicated. But you got to do what's best for her, and you have to sacrifice what's going on with you right now, because
Yeah.
you can't really get to understand what she went through, and it like you can't even get there. So, what, even though yes, you have to focus more on her than you. That's just what it is right now. I mean, that's life. As men, we do it on a daily basis in a lot of other situations. If that's your woman, you absolutely gonna have to understand that there's gonna come with a huge navigation, because and you probably never have navigated that before, but no, you're gonna have to stick this out and figure it out to your best of your abilities. If you can't sustain a relationship, I mean, I can understand a man just can't be there no more. Like, I just can't do this, but ultimately it comes down to just working with her and seeing her through that process, and
I
who
don't.
knows how long that actually takes, to
I
be
don't
honest.
necessarily. I don't necessarily think it was saying that right, because he's saying her biggest concern is that he used to make love to me. So are y'all saying that it's saying that he used to make love to me, but ever since I got SA, he stopped?
Did it say that? Okay,
Because
play
that's
it
Yeah.
not the
again.
way y'all making it sound. Like I think she
I
probably
might have
used.
missed that if it said that.
I think what she was saying, like, okay,
That's
by
what it
him.
said. That's what it.
Yeah.
Difference is
He's
right.
just not doing it no
In the
more.
context, she says, "I wonder if he views me how I view myself." She
That
feels
means,
disgusted because she got R worded, so she's thinking he's disgusted that somebody violated me and now he doesn't want me.
and that could
Yeah.
have been part of her past when she got SA.
Yeah.
And
I think.
by him stop want to make love to her, it put her in a mind frame that he don't want her. She probably feel disgusted, like she probably feel disgusted. He don't want her, and now she get to start thinking about all of them traumas from back in the day.
Yeah, it's probably coming from a place of confusion and a place of care. He's just like, I'm confused on what I can do. What do you need me to do in this situation? Because it happened to you, I want to be considerate of not triggering you with anything I want to do.
But
You know,
she's not saying that, because what she's saying is, it seems like she's not having no problem that he making love to her. It seems like what it's saying is, what I see, what I'm hearing is that he stopped, meaning that she prefer him to continue to make love. So she's not stopping him from being him. It's just that he decided to stop doing it, and is making her second guess who she is, and and the stuff that she done been through. That's what it's for me. I could be crazy, y'all
yeah,
can say
Well,
it
no,
all
it's
determined. Go ahead.
Sound like to me having sex with her is a trigger for him.
no,
Like
it's a
he,
complicated situation
what,
because
I
even
just
like,
want to finish
but
my point. It sounds like having sex with her is a trigger for him because he cares about her, right? So, and sometimes him maybe trying to do the act with her automatically makes his mind think about what happened to her. And so then he has
Yeah,
a hard time focusing and being in the moment because now his mind is thinking about somebody violated her. That's my opinion.
no,
I agree.
it's those situations be complicated because I don't think in a lot of these situations, and like bro said, not to take away from what the women go through, but like with the postpartum thing, right? It's everybody understands what the woman goes through, but then nobody tiptoes over there and see what the guy goes through with that too, because you got a situation where a lot of the times the woman don't even know what she's going through or how she's acting, this that, and the other, and then the guy is dealing with that and trying to figure it out himself as well. So you got two people trying to figure out what's going on, and it's just a bunch of confusion because you like people can say all you got to do is have a conversation, but how do you have a conversation when you don't exactly know what's going on? So
Yeah,
she
based off
sound
of
like a
what happened to her, she could be
depressed
doing
chick.
based off of what happened with her, she could be doing stuff that she doesn't even know that could be kind of triggering for him or putting him in the situation. And because we focus so much on what she went through, which we should, I think we kind of neglect what could be triggering him or what he could be going through as well in that same situation.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Like she's got to learn how to trust people. She got to feel like she's back in control of her body. She got to feel like her safety and it isn't always in question at every minute. But he has to also learn to be patient, and he also has to relearn to be her man through this situation.
Mhm.
And that's
Do
like
y'all
I think
do
both
y'all
people need to like go through some kind of counseling together in order to like really get through that.
do y'all think, because this type of stuff will be happening in real life, right? And a lot of times, when it comes down to women, and I'm not saying this for all women, from women that I have known, like they could be relationship with Antonio for 5 years. They get with Aaron. They don't even take time for themselves to get with Aaron for another 3 years. Leave Aaron, get with Poppy for another 2 years. So a lot of times, these women never really dealt with their traumas and issues. They always hop from one relationship to the next. So by the time she got to him, it like all of that her past, you know, experiences with multiple different men, and she never took the time to heal herself. It kind of project out into the bedroom, they relationship. What y'all think about that? Is that accurate?
I think you shifted a lot of information there and added a lot of context that I don't know if that goes with it. So I'm gonna say this. I think the man is probably in pain. I think he's probably going through something that is pretty
100%.
painful. And as men, we shut down when we like, oh man, I can't believe this. Then we sometimes walk on eggshells. Oh, I heard that this happened. I have to be very careful with it. I have to be, and navigating that is extremely, extremely difficult. Most men have never navigated that. So there's no book to it and how to do it. I think he's in pain, honestly, and he's hurt that somebody exists. This happens to somebody that he really cares about, and he may be in a huge depression. To be honest, a lot of times we don't examine that, but if you want to kind of look at it, and ladies, don't get upset. Your man is kind of in some senses like your father. He gets in a very defensive position, and there's a lot of pain that comes from seeing his daughter in pain or seeing his woman in pain. That's how I'm correlating that. It's hard. I can't even imagine where my mind goes to handle this. So some of us might have some resources to get some support here and there, but most people go through it themselves. So I think he's in a lot of pain, honestly.
It's a helpless thing when you feel like your one job is to protect somebody and you don't know how to do that, or you feel like you failed at that task. You don't know where to go with that, and it's hard to get that back. That sense of I can protect my family, and when reality is showing you can't always do that.
Callie, what do you think about it? And then Tommy after Callie.
I don't want to speak on it.
Okay, Tommy, what you think about it?
I think a lot of people have to understand in situations like this that it's complicated, and I think what ends up happening a lot of times is people expect their mate to automatically know how to see these signs and understand this and understand that. And I've had to explain to some people, like, your mate ain't a psychologist. Them people go to school for years to figure out how to deal with this shit. This nigga's a retail person, like, you know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people need to understand that shit is complicated, and normal people don't know how to deal with a lot of this shit. So a lot of people need to, get therapy and shit.
And now look, this is a little heavy. So this is a little more interesting to me, right? I let a woman pay for a $250 meal after she fake offered, and she was silent the whole ride home.
She lost
Okay.
respect for you, buddy. It's a wrap.
Yeah, you're not
She's
getting that
not
ass.
calling you back ever. She's not.
So
We don't care. Play that Stephen A. Clip. We don't care. We up 240.
Right.
Hey.
City Boys up. Hold on. Y'all see what page that is. City Boys up.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Ladies.
But real quick, Bobby, one thing that women don't understand, you might gain from paying that 240. See, this is what a lot of men will go, I can't believe she just went and paid that 240. You know what? She done did something that most women never will. Y'all always do the negative side only, and y'all get mad at when men do. Y'all only talk about the extremes. You do know this could actually work to your benefit.
Well, if he didn't say that she was silent, so I'm just looking at the whole context of everything I read. So if he didn't say that at the end, then fine. But a woman being silent the whole ride home is not a good sign. So
all you gotta do is reward her with a $300 dress or something, or $300 or something, or $400 or something.
Wait. No. Let's not bypass this. Her offering to do something, being a woman of her word, and she's upset. That's on you.
That's where I was gonna go with it too. I was like, I get it. I get it. If he for some reason was like, oh my God, I left my wallet, and she's like, oh, I offer to pay, and she does, and then she gets mad at him or something like that, that's some whack shit.
No,
But
it's
if
not.
he no, but I'm saying, but like I remember I was watching No Chill Gilbert Arenas, and he said he went on a date with this chick, and he said he consistently does this. He says, "Oh man, I left my wallet." He said, "You mind grabbing the meal?" And he take her to a nice place, and it could be like $200-300, and then he gauges her how she wants to, like, oh yeah, no problem, I got it. You can get the next one. Oh really? If she throws an attitude but does it begrudgingly, he kind of views him a certain way. But he said at the end of it, he'll always like, oh yeah, let me cash at you the money back. That
Yeah,
kind of
they
stuff.
want you to, when they offer, they
I,
want you to say, no, I got it. No, thanks for the offer and stuff. They just be offering to do certain stuff, just to
Yeah,
be nice, but they expecting for you to be like, oh hell no, I got it.
yeah.
I
But
think on that situation, bro. I think it's something else. It's something else, bro. It's more than that she paying for the $240 dinner, whatever it was. Because usually when a girl take you out, son, that means she really like you. She
mhm.
offered to pay. Homegirl really is interested. She's wide open at that point, bro.
So I need
Right.
one of the ladies' opinion on this. Callie, if you want to take this, Callie, what Tia P said, she learned a lot by him letting her pay. Do you agree or disagree with that, or do you have insight on that?
See, this is why you don't ever go nowhere without no daggone money. Um, yeah, I'd probably feel some type of way. I don't know if I would give the silent treatment all the way home type deal, but I would feel some type of way. Because that means that you're not even prepared. You know what I'm saying? You're not prepared for the date. How you go outside the house without your wallet?
No, I mean he got his wallet. I got a bag of money. I got cards and everything.
Oh,
You know
that
what
wasn't
I'm
this
saying?
situation, Callie. I don't think she saw it.
Oh no, it was no,
Put it
that
up
was
again.
so this is it. Oh, let me move this comment out the way.
Oh, she fake. Okay, she fake offered. I'm sorry, I didn't see the original post.
Yeah.
Okay, so she fake offered, and he called her bluff, and now she mad. Don't offer shit. That's on her. Don't offer shit if you ain't prepared to follow through with it. She
He
set
I
didn't
agree.
herself up
argue
for
with
that
it.
one.
He didn't argue with it. She like, I pay it. He like, okay, bet. So she was expecting for
If it is the first day, those two, like, yeah, that I mean, usually me and the man,
and t-shirt
I got a rule.
Kelly.
The man's supposed to like do it for the first 3 days. I think the man got to eat that up, right? But like, if this is two people that they already be messing with each other, it's something else. It's something else, bro.
But here's the thing though, Poppy. What y'all fellas think about this? Do you think that us men, we have trained these women to feel entitled, with that? Like, cause nowadays these women expecting $200-300 dates, expecting for you to pay everything. Did we actually train these women to feel entitled to that? Because
No,
we can't even
because
feel we can't even feel entitled to some pussy on the third date. We get looked at as creepy. So they feel entitled that you supposed to be spending all your money on them. Why is that? Did we
it's
Well, a
not
lot of
did
the
we do
entitled.
that?
Those are those in those situations, bro. If them bros make you do all that bullshit, females got rules for the niggas that they don't want, fam. If she start telling you gotta take her to Maestro, Capital Grill, Melting Pat, fam, she
Yeah,
just
you
she
lightweight
just
paying
fucking
for the
setting you
pussy.
up for the trick,
yeah,
my nigga, because
Yeah.
yeah.
it was a few other niggas that got that pussy, nigga, from some chicken fillet or some little shit like that.
Well, look,
Mom
I
and
don't
Now
want
Pat's
to.
I'm
chicken.
I
glad
What?
don't
you
want to.
brought
I
that
don't want to
up.
skip over
I'm
what
glad
Poppy
that
just said. Poppy just said something that I think is true. He said that females have rules for the niggas that they don't want.
right.
I've seen women, and I
I
mean
agree.
some of the prettiest women I know in Chicago, and I've seen them dealing with NFL players, and them niggas had them driving hundreds of miles to see them. They ain't fly them out of nothing. They had them
Yep.
driving to see them, had them doing paying for shit, all types of shit, treating them like the common slut. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And so, like the same standards that they would have for us on this panel, she ain't had that for him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But it
Stop.
works. Hold on one second, yo, champ. It works actually in reverse. I be having these NBA niggas at my crib, fam. That niggas is the one buying purses and all that bullshit,
There it
nigga.
is.
You see
So
what? It works in reverse, actually.
so
It's
with
both
that being
ways.
said, so with that being said, should niggas start feeling offended based on what y'all saying, that it depends on a man who he is, whatever, if she really fucks with him not. So if a woman is waiting for you to pay this expensive date, and that man, it seems like he wasn't wrong then. So should we be sitting up there paying for these expensive dates? Because according to y'all, the only reason why you got to take her out into these prestige restaurants and pay for all this money, because she really don't want to fuck with you like that. Because there's some men that he don't have to do shit,
But Jay
and she
Prince,
would get that pussy up for
J,
nothing.
Jay Prince, you
Once
know,
you
see,
start doing
hold on,
shit
hold
for
on, hold
her,
That's why
on.
that's
you
when
don't
you lose
trick on a
yourself,
bitch.
bro.
Hold on, Poppy. I think Tommy trying to go.
That's why you don't be tricking on them females and
Hold on one
fair.
second. Yeah, I think Tommy was trying to say something.
The reason why you do it is because you know you got to.
Say that again, Tommy.
The reason why you even do it is because you know you have to.
Yeah. You're not the
You
one
got it,
that she's gonna give it up to free for, just she gonna get it for the low. You're not that guy for
and,
her.
and you got it, and you got to check all the boxes, bro. Like you look, listen, man. And this is coming from a nigga. I don't do women's out to expensive days. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't did that shit for her, nigga. This is something I already was going there anyway. Like,
That,
hey, Vinny, man, I'm going to Capitol Grill, man. I want to see your pretty ass. Pull up.
that's
Thanks.
the point. That's the point I was just about to make. It was like, if you are going to the places where you already frequent, I can understand that. Like my thing when I was out dating, I used to love this place called Houston's. It turned into Hillstone out in by the water in San Francisco.
We got it over here too.
That was my spot. It was like I used to go there with homies. I used to go there by myself because they had a Hawaiian ribeye that was just off the chain. So always one of my first dates was, I'm going to Houston's. I would love it. You would come with me, kind of situation. It wasn't like,
It's
where
that
do you
simple.
want to go? Where can I take you?
There
Or
you go.
whatever like that. I'd be like, I'm going to Houston's on Wednesday. You know, I think it'd be good if you was there right next to me. Or if you want to come, I think you would enjoy it as well. It wasn't like, you don't let them direct where you want to go, because the
There you
chicks
go.
who ain't never been around or never done nothing are always going to pick that aspirational shit. Like if a woman say, "Oh, I want to go to in the city," was Morton's. If I want to go, "Oh, I want to go to Morton's," they'd be like, "Oh, really?
That's wifey treatment. That's
What do
wifey
you?"
treatment.
You can always tell the women who ain't never been nowhere, if you say, "Oh, really? What is it at Morton's that you like?" and they don't know, they just using you as a lick to upgrade to a standard they ain't never been to before.
Well, you
So
is the
that's,
lick.
so always take them to the places that you go. Don't try to impress them with like extra shit you ain't doing, because it ain't sustainable. If you're a Houston's dude, go to Houston's. If you're a Morton's dude, go to Morton's. If you're a Chili's dude,
Applebee's.
go to Chili's. Yeah,
So wait,
stick
so
stick
I want to
to
I want
what
to
you
highlight
Ask you
can
a
three
question.
maintain.
Can I
comments.
ask y'all a question?
Hold on, I want to highlight three comments real quick. This comment by Keisha. Uh, Keisha says something about Keisha is saying that basically her paying isn't appropriate on the first date. I don't know if she was talking in general or just kind of responded to this, because I know they didn't specify it was the first date with this. Um, is there anybody up here who thinks that women should pay on the first date?
No.
Hell no.
Okay. All right.
Nope.
So another one. She corrected herself with this, and she's saying pay. She said he. I guess she's saying he wasn't interested. That's why he let her pay. Do y'all think the fact that he let her pay means he wasn't interested in her?
He probably didn't have it for real, for real.
Yeah, I mean, God.
No, he just didn't
'Cause-
give a fuck. I'm gonna be 100 with you. It just if you
Yeah.
offer and the motherfucker receive it, you can't really be mad. You offer shit.
Yeah, because he might be interested in something not for his lady though, because he gonna try to impress his lady. He ain't gonna, So I don't think he's interested. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I don't think he not that interested in her. If he's like not tripping off, like, hey, you got it. Oh, that's what's up.
But look, Lucky, you just interviewed Melly. If y'all didn't see that interview on Lucky's channel, see interview Melly Monaco, what, a week or two ago? It was a real good interview, and on there, we talked. Well, Melly talked about Melly talked about she went out with Gilbert Arenas, and she had to pick him up, and she paid for the date. Now, whether he reimbursed her or not, I think maybe he did, but she paid. Now, which goes to my point, niggas with the bag, she know he made over $100 million in his career. You know what I'm saying? So for her, wasn't it a smart investment for her to be willing to pay? And that was a
That's what
free
it was.
nigga. And so that goes back to the point. Women will do that for the niggas that they deem worthy.
So what with that being said, Sean, because on one breath we saying you don't have to go through all of these, and probably don't even have to go on dates to get the pussy from these particular chicks. So I would suggest, I'm just asking, are y'all saying that men that take women out on dates are lame? Is lame basically? I mean, of course, you eventually will take a woman on a date. Okay, cool. But I'm saying, like, when you first meet a chick, is that for the lame niggas? Because those same chicks that you taking on dates and spending money for, throughout her past, she had fucked niggas on just because without a date or
Wait,
without spending money on her.
Yeah, but I think what we're saying is just like, I think Poppy and I said it identical. It's like, you just don't do things, let her dictate the experience. Don't sit there and let her say, I want you to take me to Prime, or try to create an experience that you had never been to try to impress her. Like I said, you take her to places where you rock already. And then she knows the point. This is how I get down. This is the level I'm at. If that's what's up. And if she's like, oh, I'm comfortable with this, I'm good with this, or whatever. But if she's like, can't we go to Morton's or whatever like that, then you know what you're dealing with. And if she's using you as, she's not really feeling you, and she's using you as a come up.
okay.
Basically, then you ain't got to worry about her having unrealistic expectations for your wallet, and you already setting the tone for how it's gonna go.
Facts.
But if you let her set the tone, then you running into hell.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, and I don't think you need to. And I think what people get it messed up is, I think they overestimate. Women just want new experiences for the most part. It ain't necessarily. Yeah, it's easy. It's nice to go to like fancy restaurant, but if you can create a real unique new experience, they'll rock with that too. Like, you could go spend $300, or if it was like something that she ain't never did before, but it was cheap. If it's a new experience, she'll
So,
rock with you.
so as fathers of daughters, right?
Yeah,
Somebody got to mute up.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Before y'all go, I think Poppy, you got to
that's Poppy.
echo. Real quick though. Tia said guys who got the bag aren't pressed about it. But look,
that's a gold digger.
Not right. So my issue is, right, a lot of these comments, they sound like, you know what I'm saying, Tia, that kind of sounds like one of them I'm looking for a generous man comments. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, you can have a
It,
bag, but at some points it's just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you really locked in with a chick, she paying too.
but this the part that the women don't understand when you make a comment like that is the niggas with the bag, they'll spend it, but at the same time on the inside, they know why you there.
Right.
And that's the difference. As men, we understand that. So you could have Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos know why that bitch fucking with him. So he can stick his chest out and say he got her, not yada yada yada. But as men, the way that we look at shit is, if she's with you for the money, you damn near don't even get points for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like
And,
a cheat code.
and a
I
lot of
always
times
say,
women don't. I think women just don't have game, right? A lot of times when they be sitting up here trying to have these financial expectations and telling the men about it, they don't realize all they have to do is just fall back and sit back, and men gonna spend on you regardless. Especially if we want to be with you, we want our women to look good around us. But when you start asking and telling me this what I should be doing and expecting, that's gonna make me say, bitch, you ain't getting nothing. A lot of times these women be messing it up for themselves by opening up their mouth when they could just fall back, because men just gonna treat a woman, if he really want to be with you, you don't got to even say nothing. He know what you, 9 times out of 10 he know what you want, he know what you need, and he gonna do it to you regardless. Put a $5,000 on your bed and have you wake up to it. But if you saying, oh, I need this, I need that, that's gonna make him say, oh hell no, who you think I am?
Hold on, Tia. We need you to come up and talk to us, because Tia said, I've been called a gold digger. Most men who have the bag want to create an experience, and they live this way, with or without the woman. Yeah, but I'm a nigga who believes it's still tricking if you got it. I believe that. So I get what you're saying.
And let's
But
get
hold
this
on.
understood. Hold on. Let's get this
Go
understood.
ahead.
This whole living the experience shit, and experience is every once in a while. Motherfuckers be acting like every weekend is this experience. That is not how motherfuckers live. This,
Right.
oh, we just happened to go to France or we hopped on the jet to my. That's not realistic. And a lot of motherfuckers watch Instagram and shit like that, and they get in their head that like,
Mm-hmm.
going to Maestro's 3 times a day ain't fucking regular life.
Yeah.
It is for the very, very, very top. But most motherfuckers ain't gonna even meet them in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So, as fathers of daughters, right? What will we teach our daughters on how to deal with this situation on dates? Because I think the conversation is going to change, and almost in a way, will we want our daughters to be expecting money from these dudes on dates? What will we? What will, as fathers, what will we teach our daughters how to be on a date, or what to expect on a first date?
All right. I'm like, if he asks you out, he's paying. Bring
Mm-hmm.
enough money to pay for your end of it. And if he isn't, and if you end up having to pay for it, then and he's not super like contrite and like apologetic or whatever, like my bad, and trying to make it up to you, then you need to kind of take a second look at this cat. It
You
don't
see
have to
our
be super
conversation
expensive.
changes.
It doesn't have to be super expensive. I'm not
You,
saying he's got
you
to take you to fancy thing every time, but if he asks you for a date and he's not a good planner to where he makes sure he has his bread right in order to pay for the date he asked you on, that looks into something to that I think is a mark on maybe how he perceives life and his character. Maybe he's a guy who doesn't plan well and he's just not ahead of the game. And if you're looking for a dude, you need a dude who plans well and make sure you're straight.
But I think
So, would you agree that most of us fathers that has daughters, we expect for the men that they be with to be the biggest simps on the planet?
No.
We don't want our daughters to find a man that operate just like how we treat women. Come on now, let's keep it
I
thorough.
want to if
say that
my wife
say that for 1 second, right? So look, have y'all thought about this? Everything we talked about makes it seem like we're with my daughter when she was a certain age. After school, you got to figure out what type of activities we're gonna have for her. On the weekends, it's like, damn, what are we gonna do, Daddy? What are we gonna do, Mommy? What are we gonna do? This to y'all don't feel like we. It don't sound like we're entertaining a child. Like experience. I'm trying to provide my daughter with experiences. My job ain't to provide a woman with experiences 24/7 every fucking day, every week. It's not
Yes,
my job. You know what I'm
that's why
saying?
I
And
disagree
so
with you,
a
Sean.
big, a
Because
big, a
are you
big
if you
part. All right, well, give me 1 second in there. So a big part of it is in terms of experiences, you plan some shit too. I'm not your fucking planner. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck I look like? I'm not doing all the planning for you. If you want some experiences,
uh
you plan that shit too. You swipe your goddamn card too. If we both got it, then we both got it. It really don't matter. It really doesn't matter where the money is coming from. At some point, especially when you're married, and Damien can attest to this by being married. Callie is married. Once you're married, the money is all coming from the same pot. I
yeah,
don't care how
exactly.
many accounts is in. It don't matter who's planning the shit, who's swiping the card. It's the same fucking account. Once you get married, we all know that. Now I know we're talking about dating, but at the end of the day, I've dated a woman before and say, hey, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? And it felt like a little kid. First off, I'm getting money today. That's what I'm doing.
so
That's
so
number one. But number two, you plan some shit. Let me know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
so
Fucking entertaining you every day, all day.
Yeah,
so
and if you
Sean,
do
so
plan it,
wait,
if
D.
you
Let me
go ahead,
ask
brother.
Sean this question. Not that that I'm saying I'm disagreeing with you, but I want to challenge it, right? So if one breath we say we are the leaders, right, and we the men. So and we in another breath we say women are like children and we have to guide them. So if we have the understanding that like women are children and we the man and we should be leading them, well, will that contradict that argument? Your
Yeah, I
argument,
don't
Sean?
say women are children. I don't I don't believe with that shit at all because my child doesn't have a part in my success. Like my wife, she has an integral part in my success. I value her insight and experience because there may be some things that she may do better than I. So that's not. There's nothing my child does better than me except complain and why, you know. But so I don't buy that whole women are like children. You can lead somebody without them being like childlike, you know. So and you can respect who they are and that they have value as well. So but like to get back to the point, it was like um I do feel like what we would tell our daughters and what have you. Like I said, I do feel like she needs to look at a man as a planner. Look at the way they structured and they lead their own life. Do they have forethought? Do they have good planning skills? Do they make good do they have good decision making skills? And those things can be shown in the dating phase. Like, if you're constantly like, hey, let's go out, and you're like, well, where you want to go? Then you know that he's not a good planner, and that's probably going to carry on throughout when y'all together down the line. I'm sorry, but if he's like, I'm going to do this, let's do this, do that, and that, then it's I think that's somebody you might want to rock with or what have you. And it ain't got to do with money. It just got to do with planning and be a good person who thinks 2 steps ahead.
Hey, Sean, can I show you this? This picture was from 2017, right? And it says, I posted, took this fine ass girl to the finest restaurant in Milwaukee. I'm trying to win them panties. And it was they was cooking, this lady, she was cooking like dinners. And you see it? And
Yeah.
we had a good time. That was our date in Milwaukee. That was our date. I didn't have to take them to nothing prestige, and I got them panties. And that's me saying I took a woman on a fine little date in Milwaukee.
Hey,
So
that's. Hey, somebody said, "What counts as a fine date in Milwaukee, nigga?"
like Pop and them said, if a woman that's why stop dealing with women that's not really interested in you. The only reason why y'all gotta take these women to find dates because y'all be trying to make these women be interested in you.
Well,
hold on 1 second, y'all, because
okay.
I think the ladies are getting lost in the sauce.
Sorry about that.
You know what I'm saying? Too much sausage in this motherfucker. Lucky and Callie, how do y'all feel in terms of dates? Like, at what point do you feel comfortable paying for a date?
They got so lost in the sauce.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Damn, Callie or Lucky, that's for you.
Oh, my bad. Damn.
Repeat it.
At what point during the dating process do you feel comfortable paying for a date?
When we're no longer dating, we're in a relationship.
Okay. Well, I don't separate dating and relationship. Okay, at what point in a relationship? Let me say that, because I do realize that there's a distinction.
I would say, at any point you want to treat him, or you just want to be mutual. There's instances where, maybe you pulled your money out, or you at the counter already, or he getting, theater, he getting snacks. I never been in a situation where I'm just about to pay, but I'm also not against it if I'm in a relationship, if that makes sense, because I would know the person I'm in a relationship with primarily pays.
That makes sense. And real quick, shout out to everybody who joined us since we said what's up to everybody in the chat. Matthew Pearson, Sin7. I said what's up to Tia. Shout out to my boy Prime for the Cash App. We appreciate you, Prime. Either Man, welcome Either Man. T.O., welcome T.O. Zoe, KYSME, welcome. Jonesing, welcome. Supermare, welcome. Seahorse, 40 Boom. It's a lot of y'all in here, but welcome to everybody, man. We appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate the Cash Apps too. I appreciate the Cash Apps. So don't let me being successful keep you from sending me Cash Apps. Please don't.
Hey, Sean, can I address one of your comments? See, this is what I'm saying, Sean.
Wait,
They say, wow.
Don't. Jay Prince, don't.
No, they talking about a video. They didn't.
I know, Jay Prince. I know, because it's gonna derail. You having a good conversation. You maintaining. You being cool.
All right.
Don't let the chat. The chat ain't even there, man.
Yeah, now we
talking. Talk to the people that you're talking to right now.
So
yeah, you right.
Look, y'all, like if y'all talking about some beef, we're gonna delete the comments. We're not doing that over here. Like, I fuck with people. It's a lot of beefs on YouTube, and I fuck with different people. So I'm not like, when y'all come over here, we not doing no type of beef. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Fatty. Fatty is my guy too. So we're not doing no type of beef. You know what I'm saying? I hope that everybody resolves their beef. That's what I hope. You know what I'm saying? So, so back to the topic. What was y'all saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it solid. Like a large body of water usually works. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lakes, you feel me? If you're on the coast, the ocean, like them types of shit.
Facts.
It, I mean, like so that's why like I get kind of tripped out with the the uh the restaurant debates or the this that and the other. When most of the best dates
Never
is the
lie.
ones where you kind of just vibing out, especially like next to like a big body of water. That just seems to always kind of be like the best dates. Um, so yeah, I've never felt like this pressure where I had to take a motherfucker to like this $250 plate date. Like I
Tommy,
in my head I'll be
Tommy
saying it's
too.
just a social media thing, but I mean I understand there's niggas out there that's what they got to do. But um,
Yo, Tommy,
yeah.
to piggyback from you, you know what? You know what's even better? When we cook for the
What's up?
You're
Your
breaking up, bro.
microphone, Poppy.
Yeah, your mic going out, Poppy. No, I think he cut out. Poppy, your mic
Oh, can
out.
you hear me?
There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
okay, you better,
Yeah.
brother.
I said, you know what's even better, bro? And this is the illest cheap code that you can ever do when you cook for the bro.
Yes.
That that right there is guaranteed wet pussy, nigga. Off
That's why
right
my
after that
cousin
dinner,
girl was
man.
feeling me.
Yeah, I mean,
And the
and
thing
I
is,
agree.
I got the illest chick code because nigga, I cut side of shit, nigga. I'm Colombian, nigga. The shit I cook, most people won't eat, like they haven't eaten it yet. So it's exciting for them, bro.
You can create a new experience that they never had before, and
Yes.
that's
If
what, and
you
it don't
There you go.
cost you a
There
lot.
you go. Right there.
You just got to be imaginative with it. You just can't be lame with it and be like, dang, I don't know what to do. So the only thing I know how to do is
It,
spend a bunch of money.
right, they want you
You
to
know,
be.
but like I
I think
said,
a lot.
Damien, it's up to you. It's up to you, Damien. You see what I'm saying? Like if this is something you're already doing, then you're good, bro. Because I
yeah,
have done it going to a restaurant because I was already going there. I also done it the cheap way, bro. Like if I'm talking to Lucky, I know Lucky's African American. Guess what? I know for sure Lucky haven't been to a goddamn Cuban restaurant or Colombian restaurant. I know that for sure. Like I'm 95% sure she haven't been to none of those places. Guess what? Those places are super cheap. I can feed her and me for like $60 to $80. You think what I'm saying?
I
So
think it's not.
you gotta know how to use all you gotta use your arsenal, man.
Do you
yeah. But
think?
like,
Do you think? Do y'all think when it comes to women, right? They more concerned about the creativity. A real genuine woman is a genuine woman not gonna think focus more on the money on how much you spent. I think it's more if she have a good time with you, and how creativity you were. What are your
yeah,
Well,
thoughts?
I think a lot of it depends on who you dealing with too. Like if you're in circles with women that date niggas for money, then you're gonna get a woman that's gonna date you for money.
perfect
That's why
point.
we see these
Great point.
goofy
Hmm.
ass stories with these basketball players. You never see these. You rarely see them going through this shit with like a normal chick. It's usually a pass around. So that also depends too. Like I had to cover even like the BBL conversation. Like I don't move in circles where that's normal. I know a couple of people that got them, but in my normal circle, that's just not a normal thing. People ain't flying out and spending $10,000 to get their ass fatter. But I can position myself in a circle where that is normal. So I talk to some people, and to them that's normal. Almost every chick they know got one. But if you really look outside, like overwhelmingly, that's not a normal thing to happen. That's a social media thing. That's where it's normal at. So it also is based off the circles. If I'm talking to a chick and it seems like she can't go to a restaurant no cheaper than Maestro's, then we probably ain't never gonna make it to a first date. And it ain't gonna
Yeah,
be no hate on her. I'm not gonna be like fuck you, da da da. But I'm gonna see right there off top that okay, yeah, we that probably ain't no good match, and we just gonna keep it pushing. You feel me? I think what
yeah.
happens is a lot of these niggas be stuck on chicks that just don't even fit what the fuck you want going on. So if this chick expects Louis bags and this and that ain't what you want, it ain't gotta be hating nothing. Good luck finding that baby girl. I'm gonna keep it pushing. But the problem
Right.
is a nigga get mad at her for expecting that shit.
Yeah.
That's
Most
that
of us do.
that is a perfect point you just made. It's just like
Yeah.
if you dating a chick who's used to dudes taking her Mastros and you can't get mad at her because she wants to go to Mastros. That's kind of how it is. You can't convince her that she's not worth mastros because consistently dudes have shown her that's how she gets down. The dudes in her circle have shown her that's how where she should be going to. So that's a perfect point, Tommy.
But
Yeah,
that's
But
the
but
reason
this
why
is,
they
bro.
still out there
This
dating,
is
because that's
this is
real quick, Poppy. That's the
go ahead.
reason why a lot of times these women are still out there dating that been the Mastros and had all of these football players, because none of them dudes took them women serious. So that's the reason why, like when you get these women always brag about Louis Vuitton and Gucci and stuff. A lot of times those chicks be single as fuck. Men will give them that, yeah. They think they somebody because men bought them a Gucci bag or they done took them to Mastros, but then one of them niggas decided to be with you long term.
mm,
But
yeah, I
this
feel
is
what you're
very,
saying.
very. This
You
is
can't
very
get mad at
easy,
a chick
bro.
for growing up in a certain class. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad at no chick for that.
Exactly.
If
No,
you don't know who got her them Louis bags. Her mama could have bought her them Louis bags. You know what I'm saying? Because she
But
grew up in that
but
economic
it
class. So you can't get
but it
mad
taught her to
because she
be,
don't want to go
but
to
it's
Chili's
still
now.
the way how she was raised taught her to be more materialistic than and to see men as a price tag instead of men for who he, instead of something with substance. That's not
but
what a
bro,
substance
Not
you
woman.
you but
necessarily.
Not
That's not a
No.
woman
necessarily.
of
Not
substance to always
necessarily.
want some
No.
money out of a nigga. She ain't
No.
a woman with
Not even
substance.
necessarily. All right. So now you mad because she won't date out of her socioeconomic class. Got it.
No, it's not that I'm mad. What I'm saying is we have trained these women to be the women that we complain about. On one, then on another breath, we come on these platforms and say women look at us like a dollar sign. They don't like us for who we is. You got Tyrese and all these other rich men crying because they did exactly that and fell in love with the hoe and the gold digging hoe and fell in love with them. And now these women is taking them for all they got, all their money getting taken because they didn't see the signs at the beginning. She only wanted you for your bread.
Yeah, but he got those cats need to take accountability and say that they
And the moment
didn't
you get ready to
vet
leave
enough.
her, she gonna be like, I'm finna get some of that money that you ain't finna leave her all that money. That's why they so anxious to get babies by niggas with money so they could get some of his
But yo,
money.
when these people, when this is like, I call it rich nigga problems, right? All these niggas that are rich as hell, they know, fam, that they ain't gonna get no woman that like them for them, fam. That's not going to happen. So
Right.
you gotta be when them niggas get like niggas like LeBron, niggas that getting that kind of money, they know for sure. Because you know, I know this because my friends told me. One of my
that's
homies that got
famous,
that kind of money told me this.
Poppy.
My homie, he put me on game. That nigga was like, "Yo, I know these bitches. They ain't gonna fuck with me because of me. They know because I got a fucking number and a name in the back of my jersey." So what they do is they use that for their advantage, and they get what they want. And yo, some of them bros get trips. Some of them bros might get it back or something. It's a even exchange, bro. I give you some pussy, that bitch gonna get the nigga. She might get a bag or something. That's just how that shit operate in that world, fam.
That made me look at women differently though. Like I don't Papa, would you respect women let's say if you know a woman that's on that type of time, do that kind of like turn you off?
No,
I don't give
I
a
just
damn,
don't
bro.
deal with her.
To me, if it's in the open, my nigga, to me, listen, if women look at the man as a dollar sign, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Okay, let me tell you, I don't see nothing wrong with a woman looking at the man as a dollar sign. However, I don't see nothing wrong with the man look at you just as pussy. You go both ways, man. If
Facts.
you look
The
at a nigga
game
just
is
as
the
money,
game.
exactly, nigga, I know how to play. And listen, all of us in here
So
can always
if
get
your
gas.
son come and tell you,
Hold on one
Dad,
second. All of us in here can get gat, bro.
so
We
if
cannot
your
escape
son
that.
coming to you, Poppy, and say, Dad, I think this woman looking at me for my money, and he kind of hurt by that, what would you tell him?
I tell her, yo, they leave that hoe alone, my nigga, because
Right. So
don't
you
even
just
matter
contradict your whole
if my
argument.
little boy, let's say my boy happens to be, hold on, listen. You asking me if he come ask me? For the most part, nigga, our sons ain't gonna come ask us questions like that. Let's be honest. Once our kids is out of the crate, like you kind of like, you know what I mean? Like they on their own pretty much at that point, for the most part. When
I
they
say
can't tell you some shit like that, they already did pussy already, man. They already
yeah.
done skid it in 20
They'd
times.
have made the
Hey
decision
dad, guess what?
already.
Hey dad, guess what? You about to be a grandpa.
Hey,
That's what I told my dad.
hold on one
Hey
second.
dad, you about to be a grandpa.
Hold on, just a quick update, right? So for those of y'all who missed it, man, I'm working on this game, right? And part of the game is this, right? So we had a challenge earlier, and we asked people to do any of these that they were willing to do. We have one panelist who absolutely won the challenge, right? So it said, text "I miss you" to your ex and see what happens. DM the tongue and splash emoji to your crush and see what they say. Or DM a person that I choose and ask them out on a date. Now, in the future, we're going to be having content around this, but I just wanted to preview it for y'all. And so let's see. We had one person that went straight to demon time. So she texted, "I miss you." And, a motherfucker got excited. She texted the splash. What would y'all do if somebody text y'all the tongue and the splash? You know what I'm saying?
Pull up.
Hit somebody else with the "I miss you." And, see a motherfucker got them big ass eyeballs. So shout out to Lucky for winning the motherfucking text challenge. Straight demon time. You hear me?
Lucky, it sounds like you be playing with these motherfuckers because they was expecting your shit. Oh, here come Lucky with that bullshit again. I think Lucky be playing with motherfuckers' emotions.
All right, before we go further, welcome Sharon to the stage. Sharon, what's the word? You got some
Can you
comments
hear
on
me?
this? Yeah, my bad. What you got, Luck? Before we get to
I
Sharon,
can't hear Sean.
you can't hear me.
Yeah, we
No,
can hear you
she might have
and
to re
Sean, but y'all can't hear each. Well,
You might
she
have
I'll
to
might have
say
to
refresh it.
refresh her browser.
Let me refresh. I'm on my phone.
All right, Sharon, what you got on this?
What are you doing? I see you as live. This is my first time hopping over here.
Nah, man, we
So
appreciate
I just clicked it and I was like, let me just. That's why I was quiet. I was like, let me try to catch up on the conversation. I don't like being the person saying what y'all talking about. What's the topic? I hate when people do that. So I was just being quiet to catch up.
All right. So basically, where this topic came from,
Y'all get dressed. We're gonna go to Walmart.
basically where this topic came from, it came from this. So this guy let a woman pay for a $250 meal after she fake offered, and she was silent the whole ride home. You know what I'm saying? So you know how women be like, I could get it if you want me to get it. And Buddy was like, shit, take care of that shit then.
Wait, so I won the text challenge? I just want to know.
Yeah. All right, my bad. Yeah. So tell me about your dominance in this text challenge.
What you mean my dominance?
You dominated the text challenge.
No, I thought everybody was gonna do it.
I don't know who all did it. But you, yeah,
I
you
did
won.
it. One of them never responded. The other one blocked me.
that is fucking hilarious.
Just to remind y'all, this was the challenge, right? I don't know how goddamn bold y'all are. Are y'all bold enough? Look, the way this game will really be played, nigga, you doing one of these things or else means whatever the consequences is. Drinking, it can mean you running outside half naked in your underwear, anything. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Hey, I just want to say, I don't know if you heard this, Lucky. I said the way the responses were structured, you be playing with these dudes a lot, don't you?
I don't play with nobody.
Okay, they seem to be ready for that because somebody's like, "Here you go with that shit again."
No, I mean, I think the thing is I just talk to people. So when you talk to people, they kind of I mean, men know. I've learned a lot. Men don't want to be my friend. It is what it is. They act like they your friend. Hi, Jalen. They act like they your friend, but they don't want to be your friend. So hey, I just converse with everybody.
I'm the only real man friend.
Sean,
These other niggas, man.
if I would have texted Sean that, he would have had a response too.
Who me? Yeah, I would have said my dick. I'm lying. I
But
would.
I'm just saying that's just the fact. So
Ain't finna get me in trouble. No, I wouldn't. Not Sean. Mm-mm. Damn. I don't know what this means. What the fuck does this mean? Is this? I don't know what that means. Let me just.
So that means because we was having a conversation about what is considered gay, and what I said was no matter what a woman does, if a woman makes you aroused, you cannot consider it gay. And of course, when we had that conversation there, so if a woman pull out a dick as big as an elephant, I'm like, bro, whatever. They want to take it to the extreme and say, now I condone pagan. But if a woman turns you on, no matter what she do, and it's with a woman, I don't consider it gay. Regardless, whatever you want to do in your private time is you.
If a woman is pegging you, dog,
you
that's
don't think
fruity.
See, I like this conversation because I mean, I
Oh
think
God,
men.
please,
I don't think men.
Yeah,
please don't.
she
What
been
is
insinuating
happening?
men's to be
What is your
bisexual.
opinion on it
What is
then,
happening
Lucky?
right
Yeah,
now?
go
Hold on,
ahead.
let
You
me
talking
clear up.
about you
I
want
stopped listening for
Hold on,
bisexual
hold
5
on,
minutes
hold
and
on,
I
y'all.
heard
They
Let me,
be
Sharon say a woman pulled out a
discriminating.
hold
dick.
on, y'all. Hold on.
Whoa.
Lucky was trying to say something.
No, I was just saying they be discriminating. Cause Shauna's being honest. Most men wouldn't mind penetration from a woman.
get the she.
Wait,
She
Well,
huh?
why
Wait,
you say
hey,
if
stuff
wait,
like
y'all
that,
laughing,
Lucky?
she. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
they
honestly
do.
want.
time
I
out.
want to
I
know
missed something.
what make you come up with that conclusion that you just. If you say some niggas, I ain't winning at it, but you say most niggas, like come on, gang.
I hear
Time
the way y'all
out.
talk.
I'm like, wait, I
She
missed
trying to
something.
trigger us on purpose.
No, I hear the way
Shout
y'all
out to
talk,
T.O.
and then biology and science is proving that you guys have a G spot in your anus,
How
and
do how,
even
how do
you're
we
Hey,
know
more,
that?
I'm
and,
gonna die with that motherfucker untapped.
and
You hear me?
even
Shit.
no, even women are not just talking about eating ass for no reason. Some men like their butt played with, and you can still be heterosexual.
You
Hey,
see some men, but
Absolutely not.
most
Absolutely
niggas,
not.
nigga, what?
listen, like you said it yourself, Lucky. Some niggas, but most men by large don't play. I don't. Well, at least I believe they don't get down like that.
Y'all niggas be lying. You start talking to women, most women would say they put a finger in a nigga butt. So y'all niggas just be lying.
Sherrod,
And you
has a
all, and
woman
you
done that to
also
you
Have
believe
I
that,
before?
done
and
it?
you
No,
also
I haven't
women,
done it. And
women,
if
Has
I
a
women
has
did,
a
are
woman
if I
liars.
done
You
that
know
did,
to
that,
you
right?
I
before?
never done it. But if I did, I wouldn't be scared to fucking say it. Y'all niggas need to stop being
And you
scary.
believe, that you see, this is the
Man,
thing that y'all niggas
y'all,
can be
man, I
killing me,
hate these
bro. Y'all
new
believe
dudes.
everything what this bra say. The same thing these bitches be like, oh, he got a little dick. Oh, he broke. How long you was with him? Oh, 7 years. So it took you 7 years to know this nigga got a little dick.
That don't
Right.
mean nothing, Poppy. That's not correct because y'all be with women that have certain imperfections as well. That don't mean you're not looking past them to try to be with them. That don't mean his dick wasn't little the whole time. She just gave him some grace.
Lucky pretty swift with them comebacks.
Hey, G. Ain't nothing.
Well,
Hey,
anyway,
ain't
you're
no
wrong, Lucky. You're
satisfaction
wrong.
in me, big dog.
I'm just
None of
saying.
that.
I think Lucky she want us either see because this whole conversation she keep bringing up men fucking other men, bisexual men. Now you want to see a man get
I
fucked in the
didn't bring up this
ass?
topic. Who brought up the back in the conversation?
No, but you want to see men get fucked in the ass. Let me ask you: do
What you
you
mean?
want
Do
to
I
fuck a
want
man
to
in the
see?
ass or
Oh,
something?
You
hell.
said, do I want to?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If somebody was gonna pay for me to fuck them in the ass, I would.
Oh God, please. Yeah, hey, next question.
All
Hell,
right.
you
That
talking
sound
about?
that sound brutal. That sound brutal, Frank. Let's question.
Is this the one? Yeah, nah, that's that's
She's pretty be
these
single
comments are out of
forever.
my league. I am
Mhm.
an anal virgin and will die
Look,
that way.
I mean, they be up on here capping Kashawn. Just look at what's getting exposed in entertainment. A lot of these men that seem sexual deviants to women and all of this are getting exposed to doing butt play for the right price. So you
Yeah,
mean to tell me regular people in who's sacrificing integrity for a couple of views in these conversations wouldn't do no questionable shit for the right price? They full of shit.
No.
Oh, okay.
I believe most guys
You
will
need to start
die
speaking in
before
riddles
before
and,
before
and
they
put
allow
names on
before.
it.
Hold on one second, Joy Prince. Like I think most men would die before they allow some sort of gay stuff happen to them, bro.
Well,
That's what I believe.
No,
exactly.
they will not. You know how
All
much you
right.
gotta brace yourself to die about. Come on now, you see in society most men are bending. They bend for less, for the right price. If you think they're not bending, you crazy.
When you use the term most men, that sounds crazy, girl. If you say some,
Yeah,
you got me.
yeah.
But
I
most
can't. I'm not gonna
Nah,
let you say
I
that. You
think
got
it's
to
more than
qualify
half.
that.
I
Maybe
I
hope you
think
don't
it's
go
more than
around in
even
real
half.
if you
life
qualify
asking
it
men
as the
that.
dudes in your circles, the dudes you've been around, I'll let you have that. But you can't just come out there and throw that most men out there.
Right.
I think it's more than half in society that would do
Oh
some gay shit
man,
for the right
I think
price.
you're tripping, Lucky.
Okay,
I hope you don't ask no men that in real life.
shout out to my
I
girl
don't have
Jalen
to.
and my boy Fatty in the house too. Lucky,
What
no,
up,
no,
Fetty?
no, no to the back door. No, stay away from the back
I
door.
don't expect people to
Shout
be
out to Big
honest in
Mufasa.
public.
You say you don't expect what?
I don't expect men to be honest in public.
You know what's so funny? I agree with you. It was in my neighborhood. It's this nigga we call Boy, but that nigga is a boy. He's a grown man, but he was born a dude, but he dressed like a chick. And him, his sister, and his mom all sold. Well, his sister and his mom sold pussy. He sold mangina and shit. And but I'm telling you, like, they had business. That nigga, he ain't out of business yet, and he been selling mangina for shit over 10 years. That nigga ain't out of business yet.
And who he selling it to, Sean?
Shit, niggas in the hood.
No, hold on. Is he selling it to so-called straight men?
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah, but and too, like, somebody put Tia in the chat, put gay for pay. Just like in prison, they say niggas be gay for the stay. You know what
I'll
I'm
stop
saying?
fuck with a bitch that ask me some dumb shit like that. You going about your
so
business.
Sean, so all I'm
blood
saying
on
is
my
that, like,
knife,
the
shit on
ones
my
that
dick.
always try to bring it up, even though I was clear and I was very clear with my statement. The ones that keep bringing it up, it's probably a reason why they keep bringing it up. That's all I got to say.
Yep.
I just told the fucking truth. To me personally, anything you do with a woman, it can't be considered gay. If you wanna hone in somebody putting something
Y'all
up
don't
your
find that to
ass,
be
that's probably a
Wait, hold on.
If a woman put a dildo up your ass, you gay, fam. If a woman put a dildo up your ass, you gay. You gay.
Hold on. Look, Sean, what did I just say? Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Look. I got one question. What did I just say? I said anything that you do with a woman that you're aroused with a woman is not considered gay. What's the first thing that motherfucker asked?
Lucky, what you got to say about that?
No, what's the first thing he asked?
Oh, I ain't hear it.
He
I didn't
said,
hear it.
so
My
let a
bad.
man do it.
It was too much talking. My bad. Luck,
If a woman put something up your ass, you gay, fam.
Hold on 1 second. Lucky, what you think about what Sharon said? And then Callie.
Only because by definition, he's correct.
Callie, what you think? You think anything that a man does with a woman is considered not gay?
First of all, me and my husband over here rolling right now. This shit is fucking hilarious.
Shout out to Mr. Callie Bev. So what he got to say? I'm gonna ask what
That
what
nigga,
he
I
got to
bet
say.
you he said
this nigga agree with Poppy. He's like, fuck all of that.
I said
Which
the same shit too.
My ass is exit only.
I mean, you kind of gotta ask that question Fatty just asked. So
Hey,
if a woman was like, "Hey, suck this dildo," and it's coming from a woman, and there you go.
Hey, look, I got a nasty visual. Oh, that's nasty.
When she gonna get slapped.
No, I'm gonna ask the women.
If he do it for his woman,
I'm gonna ask the women. If y'all dudes suck a dildo, is that gay?
That's gay
First
as
of
hell,
all,
man.
I'm in retirement.
But
But I
look,
would never be with a man that would do that.
The
I
dudes
think
that y'all be experiencing.
Hey, listen, I just look at it like this. If I say, I didn't know I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
My bad. Callie didn't
Well, I need to turn. I need to be ghetto and turn my mic up, cuz.
God damn, cuz.
Leave me alone.
I don't got no beef with you, cuz.
East Coast, West Coast 4. Let's go.
Nah, whatchamacallit? Nah, for real. I think that if a man fucks a woman in the ass, he halfway gay anyway. No. I don't think. See, he disagrees with me. But
yeah, I disagree with that
thing
too.
is that I'm like, what is the anatomical difference between a man and a woman's ass? It's the same shit. It's an ass.
Hold on. What's the difference between on your logic? What's the difference between a man and a woman's mouth? There's the sexual attraction. You're sexually attracted to a woman.
So
one gets you excited, one doesn't.
Wait, Sharon's waiting to go.
I'm like, an asshole is an asshole. I don't give a fuck. I think that shit gay.
Hey, look, bro. I'm sorry. I don't talk on this shit, but look.
Oh, okay.
She's talking about it's the same thing. Hell no, nigga. If that's my wife, hell yeah, we gonna do it like that. But I don't look at that as the nigga with a skint fade. I'm fucking in the ass. What the fuck, nigga? That's my wife.
Exactly.
Exit only.
Hey, so all I'm saying is this. All I said was, all I did was use the textbook definition.
It's a saying that says you don't know what you don't like until you try it.
Right. All I did was use the textbook definition of what I consider is gay. If you're aroused by a woman, anything that is done with that, you are not considered gay. And the first thing niggas started saying, if a man pulls out, if your girl pull out a dildo, put it in your mouth, that's where your mind went, bro. I didn't bring no dildo, peg it into the conversation.
So Sean, have you ever?
Oh, that is what it is. So that goes to show where niggas' minds is at. It is what it is.
So,
and clearly, if they knew your boy, we'd know where they would end up at.
So Sharon, would you let a woman
Yo, didn't you bro that pegging shit before, yo?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
No, I did not.
Would you
I
let a
said
woman
exactly
eat your
what I said.
groceries?
Well, what you said, Jay Prince?
Would you let a woman? Because we have men came up here and admit this before that they would let a woman eat their ass. Would you let a woman eat your ass?
That's
Listen,
gay too.
Hold on. I'm also a man that said I don't eat vagina. So why y'all don't talk about that? But no, y'all want to put shit.
No,
I don't know why y'all want to put things in other. What I'm saying is
your
this: I
ass?
use my words specifically, and where you taking it, and you want to ask me specific questions about fucking dildos and ass play, that is you thing. That is not a me thing.
Hey, look, let me keep it real for the men. I done had a woman lick my ass before, like multiple women.
That's gay.
Yeah, that
come
ain't
on,
gay.
John.
I'm just telling
Bang.
the truth. Women have done it, and I'm talking.
You had to cam up for that one.
Not me saying,
John.
"Hey, do this." It just they did it. You know what I'm saying? And so,
Yeah.
My nigga,
seriously,
that
I'm telling
means
you,
you have
right?
to. That means you have to bend over. You have to bend over or put your legs up. Either way, that's very gay, my nigga.
Hey,
No,
hey,
bro.
Just
look,
the
Don't do
visual
shit like that,
alone,
dog.
bro.
look, it didn't even happen like that. I'm gonna tell you how it happened. She was
Okay,
giving
you
me
was laying on your stomach, nigga.
nah, no, not at all, not at all. No, hey, I'm shot too damn. Nah, look. So look, I would tell y'all. See, look, because this the thing, right? I come up here and tell the truth about everything that happened. I ain't never done nothing gay in my life. So what happened was Shorty was giving me head, and so I'm just gonna say it. She was licking my balls, and she was licking my balls. Then before you know it,
Oh, the gooch.
No,
no,
he
yeah. So
woman
literally, I'm in the position where she's sucking my balls. You know what I'm saying? And then before you know it, she was eating, and I'm just like, oh, okay, and that's what happened. Nigga, I'm telling you,
Hey,
niggas
John,
be
this about the
niggas
only
get up
thing.
here on the
This
internet.
about the only
Niggas,
thing I disagree
hold
with
on
you, big
one
dog.
second. Hold on one second. Niggas,
were your legs in the air?
nah, it was in
See,
whatever.
they try to make it gay. I'm
It was,
with you,
Yeah,
it was,
they
Sean.
gonna
it
make
I'm
was
it
in
in
that
gay.
whatever
exact
position it
situation that I
she
was
was
in when it
sucking my
happened.
balls.
Yeah,
Once
because
again, niggas get on the internet and start lying and shit. I don't lie. I just tell the truth.
You
That's what happened. You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta
I'm with you,
You
John,
should have
but
grabbed her by the shot. You should have grabbed her by the ponytail when she was on your gooch, whatever, and she was getting close to your asshole. You should have stopped that hoe, nigga.
man,
Hey,
I don't
why?
Sean,
let
look,
no woman get near
also
my
know is
bottom,
this: the
dog.
men that are trying to defend it, and they the ones that's fantasizing about it the most. That's all I know.
I never get let a woman get near my bottom, man. That's to me, that's not masculine at
Yeah, you
all.
know.
Like
Hey,
no
boy,
woman never been.
we got you on camera lifting your legs up to a woman. Stop.
What?
Wait,
No,
what?
you'd
Wait,
never
what?
catch me. You can't no woman ever come out and say they done Jay Prince done allowed them to eat. I can't even fathom that words out of my mouth.
I don't agree with butt play in heterosexual relationships, but I'm not against anybody who does it.
Hey man, look.
I think as a man, that's a no play area at all,
Yeah,
man.
that's a no
At all,
zone.
man.
But look, so look, this my thing. I can rationalize that. Who said it? I don't know who said it. Somebody said that I think men fucking women in the ass is on the borderline too,
I
like Kelly
agree.
said.
I
Well,
agree.
I think if there's a tight, wet pussy sitting right there and you going for the
And
ass,
you want the booty,
I
you
can make the
gay.
case that you gay, nigga. That at
what
some
if he
point
doing both holes though?
I would make the case that at some point
No.
you don't care what booty hole it is.
What
You know what I'm
hoe?
saying?
A
No,
hoe is a
I would
no.
make
hoe.
that
What if
case.
it's both holes? That's on a woman. That's like if a woman sucking my dick, right? That's so men that get their dick sucked means they gay because they can allow a man to suck their dick
No,
to
it's
do that.
different.
Oh
It's
God,
different.
What's
Jesus
different
Christ.
about it?
Because the booty is an exit, period, right? So if you
A
are
mouth ain't
passing up, if
is
you
it?
are, I'm trying to answer. If you as a man is passing up vagina for her booty, that's specifically what two men would do because he don't have a vagina.
It's
So
not a. It's not a.
why would you even lubricate a butthole unless her pussy that stretched out where you gotta use her butt? But either way, why wouldn't you just use the vagina considering that's the best part?
How
There's
come you can't
nothing
use
that's tight
both?
in the vagina.
How come you can't use both? It's
Because
not saying that you passing it up.
what's the difference between her booty hole and a T woman's booty hole? If you
What's the
like
difference
booty
between
hole.
her mouth and a
the
T
dick,
and a T mouth?
the penis. Like I
What
mean,
is the difference
there's the
between her mouth
difference.
and a T
I don't
mouth?
There's a
know.
huge and sometimes a very huge difference.
So what time? I don't get what
Because
I
it's
agree
a
with Sean.
woman. It's a
I think
woman.
No, because then that would go to Sharon's point. It's a woman.
But you still
Nope,
don't.
no, it ain't.
I go that do go to Sharon's point, but however, you
Okay, so but
don't
y'all just
men don't
crucified
let
him
no.
when he said what he said. As long as it's a man and a woman, it don't make it gay, right?
No, but you don't let nobody come between. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so
Nobody's
you
supposed
don't
to
want
come
to get.
between no
So if
man's
she
ass.
penetrates you in your butt, it's gay. But if you just want to penetrate her in her butt, it's not gay.
I don't think it's gay at all.
Hold
All
on,
right,
what?
then I
No,
guess.
No,
no.
I said if you penetrate a woman's butt, it's not gay at all.
But if she penetrates your butt, is it gay?
Yes,
Why?
a man shouldn't. Only time that your ass supposed to be open is when you taking a shit and when you got the
And
wipe.
that's okay. So if with that understanding, that is not based on gender, right? That's just period. What the booty is made for, right? Is made to shit.
Look,
So it shouldn't matter
hold on.
whether
We're
it's
getting
male or
into
Man,
female.
the
y'all trying to
biology of the
groom
asshole
people.
right now.
Y'all
No,
do a
we
lot of
getting
grooming.
we get into the psychology of how we can say one action is considered gay when he's getting it done to him, but not when she getting it done.
Cause
But the
she's a
booty is not meant for
female.
penetration, period.
She's a
Yeah, but she's
female.
meant to get penetrated in her vagina, not her butt.
The,
Who invented
the,
sodomy?
there realistically,
What
there's
is you
Where?
on?
only
Like, where's your mind at?
Where's
there's
yours
Lucky
only
at?
saying
like you
Where
weird
said.
you
shit.
find it? Why you
Where's
want the
yours?
booty hole, not the vagina? What's the
No,
Exactly.
difference?
Lucky been saying some weird shit today.
No, you ain't been
She said the
comprehending.
same shit
Who
I
invented
said.
sodomy?
But why is
She
she
said the
thinking
same
like
shit
that?
I said. What
No,
is
why
the
you not
difference
thinking like that?
between
Who invented
a male
sodomy in the
booty
first
hole
place?
I don't know
It
and a
what
was
a
for
woman
what
sodomy
booty
is.
hole?
reason?
What is
The
a
Exactly.
sodomy?
colonizer.
Oh
The
God.
colonizer did.
I
Okay,
don't
and it
know
was
what a
for what
sodomy
The
reason?
is.
Greeks.
And it was for what reason? Was it man and female who started it, or was it two men?
Yeah, the Greeks did it
Let's
back in the day.
elevate.
Men.
So that the purpose of butt play in the first place came from a certain demographic, right? Not heterosexuals. So we can't introduce it into heterosexual and say, oh, and there's a double standard when he want to play with her booty and pass up vagina, but when she want to play with his booty and pass up her own vagina, oh no, that's different. No,
Mm-mm.
it's not, because booty
I,
play in general should be considered homosexual, but we
I
pick and
totally
choose when to
disagree with
call it
you.
homosexual. All right.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like this.
Fuck your
If
thoughts.
you guys want to, if a couple want to experience certain things, they do it. But if like you said, if the guy is preferring like
Mm-mm.
the ass over the vagina, then it's a little suspect right there.
I
Feel
That's
just
me?
want
probably
to know
because her
what turn
pussy is
you on
stretched
about a
out.
booty hole. What turns you on about a booty hole?
Yeah,
Because
I
it's
think
a
it's just
woman's ass jiggling. And
yeah.
and
I
typically
think what
when
it
you,
is just
I
like
think, yeah, and I think when a lot of men when they go inside a woman's ass, it hurts more. So you hearing the woman scream more than more than a place where she used to get penetrated frequently. Her pussy get penetrated a lot. She have babies out of her pussy. So you're not really doing her. You're not really hearing her moan. But if you jamming up her ass, she definitely gonna moan and scream.
yeah. Hold on. There's a
And a
lot of
lot of
things
men
that
like to hear
people
women
do
scream in sex.
during sex just for the psychology of it. A lot of stuff that's considered
Yes.
taboo or dirty that men and women do. Well, a lot of women say, I want to get fucked in my ass because I think it's dirty and it's extra or whatever. It feels like they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing. A lot of women won't do is to piss on them for the same reason. There's a lot of things that people do because it's considered taboo or dirty, and they want to break the norms and try to like push their limits and stuff like that. It's not necessarily because they're attracted to a different sex or they want anything related. They want to do it with the sex that they are attracted to per se. So if you want to do all that shit and you gay, go ahead. If you're heterosexual, you're still straight.
I
It
just
doesn't make
believe
it
a
seem
man
like
not
if you want
supposed
to
to be
push their
spreading his cheeks
boundaries.
for. I just believe a man is not never supposed to be spreading his cheeks for nothing.
Wait. Time out. Damien, what? Say that last part again.
I said if a couple want to push their boundaries to try to express themselves and try to push their limits, they should be able to do what them do.
But you said something about not being gay though.
I said that's basically what I'm saying. It's like I don't believe that a man wanting to have anal sex with a woman is gay.
Okay.
I just feel like if the things that you're asking are predominantly done by homosexual men, you may have some tendencies that way. Like if all you're wanting to do is fuck your woman in the ass, you never want to go near the vagina, then you might have some tendencies that might be. But if you're just saying, okay, I want to do this because it's something we never did before. I want to see, I want to, closer to you because we're expressing stuff and blah, blah, blah. then that's different. That's different because you're just kind of just expanding your sexual dynamic or whatever.
Okay.
A
All
lot of
right.
times men want that ass because it's tighter, and then I want to hear a woman
Could that
scream
be
and
too?
moan. Women have babies out there pussy all the time.
So you
So
can't make her scream and moan from vaginal penetration?
I mean, typically you can, but really realistically, depending the when she's screaming and moaning, it really comes from the mental game, right? Before you even get there.
So you want her to be in pain, that turns you on.
In bedroom, absolutely.
So got you.
All right. So look, we got to talk about this, right? Because this is a hot topic. Luck, I know how you feel about this, but this right here. So y'all think this is a good match? What do y'all think?
Nah,
City girls up.
this ain't going nowhere.
Who is this more of a win for? Is it more of a win for Odell or more of a win for Kim?
Backup story. I don't know if y'all know, just to add more context. So Odell Beckham used to date Khloe Kardashian. He also expressed that he wanted to have a threesome with Kendall and Kylie. Now he's dating Kim. Odell is winning because he is getting his dream fulfilled by fucking
Wait,
the
ain't
Simpsons
they
daughter.
sisters though? He was with her sister.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's what I spoke about earlier.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait. All right. So before we move, somebody in the chat, Floyd Miller asked a good question. He said, "What about role play?" I know he meant role, but what about role play? How do y'all feel about role play?
I love it.
Yeah, I can't. I can't get into it.
We hadn't heard from Callie and Mr.
Okay,
Callie in a while. Callie
there
and
you
Mr.
go.
Callie, what y'all think about role play?
He went to go take a nap. What you call it? Role play is like
All right. Man, it's the best.
Luck. What you think about that?
I love when he played a provider role. Boy.
You just
You a
got
fucking
joked.
asshole. Tommy, what you think? We ain't heard from Tommy in a while.
I think he might be
Tommy might be
indisposed.
multitasking. Poppy, what you
What's
think about
up?
Tommy? What you think about role play? Pause.
Oh shit, it's smooth. So, throwing a wig or some shit. Her, not me. That's smooth.
Oh
I'm
shit!
saying, boy,
No, I was about
they
to
gonna
be
clip that
like,
first part before you said.
I thought he was talking about him.
Clarify that quick.
Hey, nigga,
I know where niggas' minds go to. I
boy,
just heard
your
that
outfit
last
could be
conversation
murdered
about
out.
smooth.
Outfit could be murdered out all red, nigga, with a wig on. No, nigga.
No
Oh
judgment
shit,
zone.
Poppy, what you think? Role play, yes or no? Poppy must be doing something else. In the chat, what do y'all think? Is role play a yes or a no for y'all? Have y'all ever done role play?
Tell me, okay, so tell me your favorite. If you could role play Sean, what would be your favorite roles?
Ah, shit. I
I
was
was just
trying not
thinking
to
the
answer this
same question,
question. I
Lucky.
was trying not to answer this question.
Because
Look,
I'm thinking of 50 Shades of Grey, like just this mysterious guy that just fly you somewhere in like a dungeon, and just that seemed like some kinky shit.
But are you role playing or you just being who you are?
I about to say, I was thinking Halloween
Mm.
costumes. God damn.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's one thing I was saying about Halloween costume.
oh, that's
Yeah,
not
Like,
because
if we go to a Halloween party and we want to continue to play,
that's not role
but
playing. That's dress up.
so what is role
yeah,
playing? Is it role playing dress up?
No, I think it comes with a personality. Like, well, from my understanding, it would come with a
personality.
personality. Like, it would come with you acting like something like, "Babe, I'm gonna pick you up." It starts from how you in the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my
You in the
role
whole
play was
role.
Is
it's
is
gonna it's
O'Shea is O'Shea a man or a woman? Because that's too many S's if you're
that's
a
a
man.
man.
Dog. That's too many S's, big dog.
My role play gonna confirm our earlier point, right? With in the early conversation, a lot of times, like I had started my role play like my girl, you pretending to be a woman that I ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Either
yeah,
my guy girl or something like that. But we were just role playing it.
yeah. See, I can't get down with it. There's gonna be a lot going on, so you need to be grounded in reality. I can't. You need to be aware of what's happening, and you know what's going on. I can't not really pretend you somebody else or a wig. Nah, I can't. I can't do it.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't do it. My chick, man, I can't do it, man. I be trying,
Yeah.
but I don't be trying. I'm lying. I don't be trying. I can't like. I feel like I'm too. I would laugh, man. I can't stand character.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand character. Like it don't. I don't know.
I could.
I couldn't do it.
I wouldn't necessarily go as far as playing like a whole different person. It would more so be like,
Yes.
just us, but like how it was when we first met type shit. Like it's still us. You know what I'm saying? We just acting like we meeting for the first time or whatever. Just little playful shit like that. But yeah, like acting like a whole other person.
Yeah, it's
The more y'all talk, the more y'all expose yourself that y'all don't know nothing about sex. Y'all niggas is lame in the bedroom.
Dude,
I'm very
dude,
lame. I just
I
said I
could
was
turn.
boring. I
I
don't
got
even
stories that'll turn your beard gray, man. You don't want to do that.
hey, look. So look, now that we got more people, I want to kind of go back to this and get more opinions on this. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but I kind of wanted more opinions on this. Seven reasons why you should have sex on the first date. Forget the reasons. The reasons are really unimportant. Who thinks it makes sense to have sex on the first date?
Thank you for having me, brother. I will scream at you later. Thank
Hi,
you.
Sharon.
All right,
Well,
Sharon.
how's it
Hey, Sean, I think it makes sense because you got to think
see, sure.
if dates cost money, right,
Mhm.
and it's waste in money and time, right. Don't you want to know what this woman or man is like before you go waste any more money or your time?
Yeah, I think you leaning heavy on the money part of it. I don't think that you should be like, hey, I need to know what if the ask's gonna be good enough for me to buy you a steak. I think you're leaning too heavy on the money
I
aspect
mean,
of
I
it.
had sex with a woman. We was together for 5 long years, so it's not like that we end up breaking up because she
Yeah,
gave me some on the first time.
yeah. Both my wives I had sex with on the first date.
That's a fact.
That's me.
See,
Most of my relationships, I had sex. I mean, most of them, I have had sex on the first date.
Yeah, I never had to wait more than
a date.
3 to 5 or what.
So what do y'all think? Do y'all think okay, in terms of percentages, do most of us, and I don't know if the women want to answer this, y'all if y'all don't want to, of course you don't have to. Is it me or do most sex happen within the first 3 dates?
It
Maybe it's
happens within the first 3 dates, in my opinion.
yeah.
What was the question? My son came in. I had to
I
mute real
say,
quick.
is it just me or does sex generally happen within the first 3 dates?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's not just you.
How far
Always.
apart are these dates?
That's why I
How,
always.
yeah, how far apart
Well,
are these dates? And how long y'all been
let's be
planning
for
to
real. You
work?
don't go on 3 dates back to back to back. So when you say 3 dates, naturally it's going to be between 2 to 3 weeks, and in
Mm-hmm.
between time it's going to be conversations, etc., etc.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if the conversation are flowing and the vibe is still good for 3 weeks, it's just kind of like a natural thing that happens.
I do want to ask. So, are we seeing first date like you don't know each other and this is the first date, or
So
we were
that's an
talking
important.
prior?
Yeah, I'm not going on a date to somebody I hadn't had at least 2 conversations with
That's an
prior.
important distinction, and then that's an important comment.
Yeah.
A first date like y'all just met somewhere out, and y'all ain't been talking for even a month, and then y'all go out.
Yeah, like no,
Uh,
I'm not. No.
So I've had sex where like we met out at a bar, and then we went back to the crib. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not bragging. I want people to know this. I'm not bragging or glorifying this. Disclaimer. But I have had married women that's happened to. You know what I'm saying? We met out at a bar. We was back at the crib, and within a few hours of knowing them, I was having sex with them.
would
Yeah.
you call that a date or a hookup?
Uh, no,
Because I feel like
it
if I get
wasn't.
asked on a date, he want to
But I
get to
don't.
know me.
If I'm being honest, I don't take a lot of women on dates in my life. I hadn't taken a lot of women on dates.
Okay.
Like women that I know,
So
like
the woman that you
like.
actually would take on a date, that means you want to get to know her, right?
I mean, I want to fuck her.
right? Then I get to know her.
It don't
This
mean that.
why I'm done with dating
No,
this
I
shit.
mean, like I'm talking. I'm not talking about me right now. I'm talking about me over the years. No, I wanted to fuck her. Like No, the only reason I wanted to get to know her was to fuck her. So if I could
Right.
fuck her on the first
So
date, then
See,
yeah.
there's
Wow.
no
lucky
distinction. So
everybody,
there's no distinction
every man
between a
ain't like
hookup
that.
and a date.
The man, because I can tell Sean and that
I
you
told
had
you to
no, that
wait.
was not an issue. I feel like we get the same kind of vibe, man. It was never an issue just to get ass. It just
Yeah.
wasn't. So if I'm spending my money, they've established that they have something over the chicks I just want to smash. Yes, I do want to smash you too, but you have something over and above that that might keep that's pecked my interest a little bit to where I want to see if there's what's going on with you a little bit more.
My
Yeah, I
bad.
don't know. These conversations be scaring me. I'm not even gonna
No,
lie.
but I don't know. That's a good point, Damien. But even for me, like I've evolved over time. So my first thing, my very first piece of advice now for guys is stop being in such a rush to take women out. That's the very first thing. Be willing to talk for some months, and then you decide if it even makes sense for y'all to go out on a date. Be judicious with your time and with your resources. That's my
I mean, what at that point, what is y'all talking about? Because at the end of the day, your intentions is to 9 times out of 10 when you
Look,
pull up on a
we
woman
knew
and
that was
something
gonna go
is
over your
telling.
head, my nigga. We
No, it did go over. It did
right.
go over
Let
my
me let
head.
me go back.
It
I
did
want to
go
go
over.
back. I want to make sure that this is understood though. For
No,
if anybody younger or anything watches, because younger me needed to hear this. You know what I'm saying? Now I wasn't taking women out, but I will say, men need to be judicious with their time and with their resources. Don't be in such a rush to get to the pussy. Don't be in such a rush. It sounds a little crazy, but I'm saying the numbers can pile up real quick. You can find yourself in a continual. I found myself in damn near a 20 to 30 year perpetual cycle where all I was doing was fucking, fucking, fucking. And I'm telling the truth. I'm not glorifying
Sean,
it. At
I
any
spoke
given
on that
point,
shit, and that shit can get scary, and motherfuckers
it,
don't
it,
understand unless you've been there.
Yes,
But that
yes.
shit can get scary.
I looked up and my rotation was like 14 chicks. You know what I'm saying, at one time. And I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say that to be no type of way, but it's just like at any given point before I left
That's
Chicago,
how men heal, though, right?
it was between no, well, yeah, maybe so, but that wasn't my case.
Oh,
I wasn't trying to heal or nothing. I don't like to give myself excuses. You know
so
what I'm saying? I looked up and at any given time I was fucking between 8 and 14 chicks. And this is like swapping out from day to day. I had even my going away party when I left Chicago. I had sex with 3 chicks in the same party that I had in my condo. And there was like 100 people in the condo, and I had sex with 3 women during that time. So these are things that now I'm not proud of, but they're things, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I wasn't using rubbers like that most of the time.
Whoa.
So I'm only yes. And so the question in the comments, yes. And so I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And there are more people like me than we would know. More people that's just getting down like that, that's just piling up the numbers like real quick. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, that's why I would have told younger me, be really judicious with your body, with your time, with your resources. Stop being in such a rush to get to the pussy. Because at the end of the day, we doing
Well,
all this action
I could agree
just
to
to be
that.
able to say, dog, I fucked her.
you know another part that when I look back too is when you young, you don't account for your time, and so you don't account for how much time you waste chasing. And so,
Yeah.
like when I look back, I'll be like, God damn, like I could have been using that time like doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. But because you young, like you don't account for time like you do when you get older. And so when you get older and you start accounting for that time, you be like, God damn, I wasted a lot of motherfucking time chasing ass. You know what I'm saying? You trying to hit every party where the hoes at, yada yada yada. And a lot of them times you could have been posted up, some other shit. So I kind of have a mix between that because I think that experience was good for me in some ways, but then I think it was a lot of hindrance. So I think it's kind of like what we say with everything. Moderation is good with anything. So I think if you can do it in a moderate way, then I think you can be smooth. But then I think that's kind of hard because you then kind of get addicted to the shit with the ego and all
Yeah.
this and that. So
It,
it's a fucked up situation you get in yourself up in.
yeah. And what one thing you can do is like it does a couple of things when you live in kind of how we were living was that you get women a bad impression of how men are because of how we're acting because every dude don't have the ability or the even the inclination to kind of run through them like how we did. So you get women get like, oh, that's all dude. All dudes are dogs, and it's like so we perpetuate the stereotype that men ain't shit. So they leave. So
But
that
when
makes
I
it
hear
harder for the dudes coming up. that, oh man, these women think that we ain't shit, we ain't about nothing, so they ain't gonna treat us with the
That's if you
respect,
internalize what they saying they ain't
what
shit.
have you.
But
You
when I hear
know,
him
so it's,
say that at 35, most dudes' body count is 8, in my head, I'm going,
that was a good
most
month.
niggas
That was September 2003.
you,
8
so
in
when
1
he's
month.
saying that 35, this nigga's whole body count, that's wild to me. Like,
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Yeah, I mean,
So
my
oh no, I
situation
said
was this, and go ahead, Tommy.
no. I was saying so if that's a real number, because I believe he said at 35, majority of men's body count is around 8. Then it means that first of all, a lot of niggas is on here lying in this space, and number two is just most niggas ain't living that type of a lifestyle.
Yeah.
I would say if so when women be saying that they date multiple people at one time, right? And y'all saying most sets happen on between within the first 3 dates. So when women saying that they have dated multiple men, they be lying when they say they're not fucking all of these men.
Wait, hold on, JP. Before we go there, I want to stay
That's
on.
that is a little bit more detailed than
Hold
that, though.
hold on, Callie. I want to stay on the men part before we go back to the women. I don't want to go back to the women. I want to talk about us as men. Like we talk about women a lot on here. Like, but what about us as men? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
just think that we should live in our nature, man.
I mean, but
I
No,
do
did
understand.
what?
I do understand. You know, take your time because I had waited for a certain period of time to build some chemistry, and the stuff was good, you know, stuff like that. But somehow we end up falling out anyway.
Um, look up that
I don't
stat.
regret nothing in my life.
Look up that stat, Sean, because there's more to it than that. I think there was some kind of generational thing. Like I think like Gen X at 35 had an average of, I think like almost double that or some shit like that. It was more to it than in the stat than that.
oh yeah,
yeah, all I'm saying is like what we don't do is realizing how it changed the way that our actions, the small few who do what we did, changed the experience for all the rest of the brothers behind us. And the women view, like I said, women view us differently, so they gauge every man the what over the shit we do. Because I know, you know, I wasn't always the nicest dude to the chicks that I was kind of running to. I was kind of like an asshole a lot of times, you know, because it'd be points where like, you know, because I was working with a bunch of club promoters and stuff like that in San Francisco, and we just, I mean, the shit we did, they can't have a positive view of men after some of the shit that like we did and stuff like that. Take advantage of situations and stuff like that. As far as like, oh, you want to get in the club, you know, show me your titties, you know, just foul, you know, just this foul shit. And it's just like, so we weren't conscious of how difficult, like, you cats are probably the cats who are having trouble dealing with women are probably dealing with the mamas are the ones that we treated bad, who telling their daughters that men ain't shit, do for yourself, watch out for yourself, go for the money and all that kind of shit.
But the stuff that they say we ain't shit of, I'm not. They trying to shame us out of our manhood though. Like you got to think about our man nature is constantly getting looked at like a negative. Us just wanting a woman for sex get looked at like it's bad.
But
Like come on,
fucking
I'm not
another
about to
woman
allow.
is
I'm
not,
not
I don't
about
think
to.
is a manly thing. Having
No,
sex with
no,
a
no.
lot of
But
this
no,
women thing, I
it
think
is a manly thing. That's why it was created the way, and that's the reason why
no, I
when we
think the
look at a woman,
manliness,
we want that.
you become a man when you can assert a degree of discipline and restraint, because there's a lot of stuff
I
as
understand all
males
that
we
cute
are
stuff.
inclined to
I
do.
understand all that cute stuff, but realistically, man, y'all ain't in these women inboxes just in watching OnlyFans and throwing out hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you talking about some damn dick discipline, you really want to fuck us. If these women that's on IG that y'all be hopping and watching on OnlyFans and on IG, if that was in your face right now, you is not finna sit up on this bitch talking about. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make you wait. Get the hell on. Like, why do we
I'm
be
talking
listening to these
about, hold on
fairy
a second.
tales?
Hold on a second.
Man, y'all can have this
I'm not
fairy
saying that
tale
you even
shit.
have to. I'm just saying it's just you got to be
I hate that
conscious
when y'all
of
trying
what
to paint us to
how it
be living
reflects.
in fake existence.
But
Like,
nobody's trying to live in a
don't
fake
be ashamed
existence.
of your sexual nature, though. As a man, if women can be sexually liberated and talk about no slut shaming, and we ain't supposed to shame them no more for it, which I can respect. We shouldn't allow them to say what men ain't shit because the only thing they want you is for some sex. Well, the only thing they want us is for some money.
I don't think nobody is saying that. Just me personally, I'm just talking about my own personal self development. I'm just talking about what I found to be something that was a waste of time for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it ain't got nothing to do with what women are saying. I'm just saying, man, at the end of the day, we be trying to fuck the most chicks in the world, like we trying to win some award. And before you know it, man, it's like a 20-year cycle. All you doing is you on your way to fuck something. You trying to find out where you can go to meet some women, and everything is revolved around getting some new pussy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking like I'm in Chicago. I got a a nice car. I got a nice condo. I'm always entertaining. I always got the bottles. You know what I'm saying? Me and my homies is always over there. Niggas know when I call them, it's gonna be some women on deck. Niggas know that. So, but you always are entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm getting money at the same time, but I could have been on a whole nother level. But I'm saying too, if niggas is really serious about really dating and things like that, bro, just take your time, man. Like, don't. I get it, man. We all need some pussy, bro. But at some point, it's just like it's
What
just
what Sean, you speaking to the older you, right? I wouldn't suggest that to the younger guys because I do believe that the younger men should get it out their system before they get in their 40s and 50s and they suppress it in their early years and they get in their 40s, 50s. Now they look like a clown because now they keep trying they ain't selling down because they trying to fuck Tom, Dick, and Harry in their 40s and 50s where they could have got that shit out in their 20s.
see the
I think when
problem
you're
is
young, huh?
I don't think we get it out of our system though.
Yeah.
Mostly, I don't because I mean now what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but then the question would be to what degree do they need to do it? Like 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 man, like let's say I left high school, I had fuck 30 some chicks. You know what I'm saying? When I left high school, whatever. Then college was just all downhill because I was already popular. I was in a fraternity. I was decent looking, whatever, whatever. Then as an adult, you start being successful and all these different things, bro. The numbers can spiral real quick. Nigga, I played Russian roulette with my dick a whole bunch of times, my nigga.
Yeah.
I mean hundreds of times. I played Russian roulette with my dick. I'm talking
I,
like,
I can feel you.
and I'm talking about between abortions and miscarriages and shit like that. Man, a nigga should have a whole lot of kids. A lot of people won't be as lucky as me. They will have a bunch of kids, and it'll fuck their life up.
Now I can say I was afraid when I went to the clinic to get my
Yeah. See,
STD
why
check.
live like that? I mean, it's just like
Yeah,
why
but
live
I
like
have
that?
now. Granted, I have slowed her down. I have slowed down as I got older. Now pussy don't really excite me no more. Like getting pussy ain't that big of a deal like it used to be when I was in my younger years. But like you say, Sean, them numbers do add up very quickly. I
They
mean,
do.
I got over 100 women in just in my phone.
And you know what's funny? And it's not fun. I don't mean funny like laugh. The fucked up thing, you brought something up a little while ago, and it was a really good question. Um, damn, like now I have a daughter to raise. She's 17. Now I'm thinking like, oh my God, the niggas that's on her body because she's nice looking. And it's gonna be niggas that was pieces of shit like me who had no intention on anything intentional about her other than fucking. You know what I'm saying? So my concern is completely different because of who I'm raising.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God's revenge, nigga.
us
God's
white
And,
us
revenge.
fathers don't want to accept that karma.
and the funny thing is though, in order to prepare her for guys like how we got to expose a little bit of ourselves to her so she know we speaking from experience and we really know what we talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the hard part. It's like my daughter's 13 and I'm just like, she started acting something like, man, I know at some point she gonna be like, well, how do you know dudes are probably gonna do something like this? I'm like, because your daddy did that shit.
And
Yeah.
guess what? And guess what they would tell you? Because my girl told her daddy about me. Well, daddy, when you was young, you was the same way like him. While you sitting up here trying to talk about him, you told me when you was young, you had all these women woo out the bell. So that ain't gonna really, stop it. If
And the longer you do it, the harder it's going to be to make that transition if you really want to have like a long-term successful relationship. because you're gonna really have to do some. You're gonna have to really divest yourself from those situations that keep reminding you and keep judging you on those situations. Like I remember, I tell this story when I just finished having a wild time. I was like a wild time, and I was telling my boy I was in the Air Force with, and he's married, kids, everything. And I was like, yeah, but you know what, man? I'm really thinking I want to be where you at. And this is when I was like 28. I really want to.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, I really want to be. He was like, do you? He was like, because you ain't done no work to kind of get the stink of like that bullshit up off you. You know, everybody that look at you look at you a certain way. The way you talk about it, you still talk about the same shit. He was like, a real woman who you really trying to have a relationship with ain't gonna accept you as changed or different. They're gonna view you as all the shit these other people are saying about you. You know, so you need to get away from that and be away from that for a while in order to really to see somebody you can show somebody the growth that you're going to be a different dude than what you was. And I think that's the longer you stay in it, the harder it's going to get to for people to really see your transition as being genuine.
Here's the other thing,
That
right?
makes sense to me.
This the other reason why it's important to me, JP. And I just realized this. I think yesterday I was talking to Venus. Maybe it was yesterday. I realized that one of my, I guess one of, based on the way we came up and the things that we went through, I went through a whole lot of. I ain't no different than most of y'all. I went through a whole lot of hard shit. I don't know my father, nothing like that. Pause on that hard shit. But I went through a lot of struggles and shit like that, tough times. Even as an
Mm-hmm.
adult, I've had tough times to where like fucked up shit happens, and you don't even have time to really process that shit. You got to really just like, damn, that's fucked up. All right, well, what's my next move? You ain't really got time to process that shit. So that shit,
Mm-hmm.
in some ways, you can say it traumatizes you, but it also just trains you to be in survival mode. It trains you to be ready to pivot at a moment's notice. And so what I noticed with me with women, things became very transactional. Even though I would like them, I could develop feelings for them and everything, but it's still transactional. Because when I send a text message out to 10 of y'all, I don't give a fuck who answers. I know that I've already filtered it because so that any of you 10 is somebody that I want to spend my night with. I don't give a fuck who answers. So in that way, everybody is always replaceable. Everybody is always, just somebody that I can be like, shit, I can blink and you're gonna be replaced. And so the thing I realized is in relationships, it always seems like I have one foot out the door because I've always had one foot in another door too while I'm in a relationship. And it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
until recently that I realized that. So just by me always having motion with women, everything was transactional, and everybody I always said could be replaced before I go to sleep at night. And so it has made it hard for me to commit. Like I have to actively commit to like don't go and fuck anybody else.
Yeah,
So
you
just
you kind of get jaded too because like when you out there, you don't necessarily mingle with the women that you would be in a relationship with, and so after doing that
mm-hmm.
for so long, in your head, I think that transfers into all women. And when you
Yeah,
out there, you see the shadiest parts of women. Like you actually see how she gets away with cheating on her
yeah.
nigga. You see the excuses that she gave her nigga why she was missing. So then when you do get in a relationship, if
Mm-hmm.
anything even resembles that, your antennas is up. Like, wait, what the fuck? So it kind of gives you
Right.
like lightweight PTSD, damn near, like or anxiety or whatever, because it's like, oh, hold on, I remember this bitch I was fucking with here, and she told her nigga woo woo to, oh, hold on, what's going on here? That like that type shit. So it's like it's a lot of downsides of doing that shit, especially for a long period of time, because you see shit that you generally, I don't even know if I want to say you aren't supposed to see, but I think you just get a jaded view of women because you see the worst of the worst. It's kind of like almost like how police are. Like when you're dealing with criminals all day, every day, you kind of get a jaded view of society because you're looking
Mm-hmm.
at the worst of the worst all the time. And when playing around out there, it's kind of what you see is almost the worst of the women.
And I want to ask you all this, right? So, like, okay, if we're gonna talk like a balance between men and women, because if we know a woman that's been just fucking all through her life, and now she get older, she want to settle down, and we be like, "No, you still got that. You still was a thought." Can that be the same? Is men is looked at the same way? Now, if you never had established a relationship with a woman, and you just been going around having all of these women, are you technically stuck like that into for the rest of your life? You can't go
Well,
back. You can't go to this
we'll never
guy
be
that.
looked at like
Go ahead.
we'll never be looked at like that because women like to fix shit. So even if they think that about you, they'll fuck with you, try to fix it, or try to be the one that changed it. Whereas with men, we ain't looking to fix that shit. If you a hoe, oh okay, you a hoe, and you keep it moving. You feel me?
Ladies, what do y'all think about this? Lucky, Callie, what do y'all think about it?
Um, I'm listening, and when you listening, like how you sharing, I'm reflecting on certain stuff. But I think just from a woman's perspective who has not been hurt that many times, it just kind of makes you not want to do it on the receiving end.
I would say that it's scary, and I'm definitely glad that I'm not out there. Just put it like that, because you kind of, mm-mm, it's
Yeah, and it's
scary.
kind of like to understand like what you were saying too, like it's transactional. Most of the time, on the other end, you hear a lot of women say men a lot of they'll act like they want a relationship, call it that and all of that just to get access. So it's just very manipulative across the board. And so it just provokes a thought like, why are we even having conversations about this person wanting this or doing this for a man? Everything seemed based around a manipulative being, because I hear people saying nature and all of that shit. So I just would ask why, I don't even understand why even get married in today if it's
Here's
like men can't even control and be loyal with their dick.
here's my thing. Do y'all think cause this where Anton's point coming in where he said the
Wait, hold on,
black.
hold on one second. Was that a question, Lucky?
If you like to make it one.
Oh no, I just didn't know. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, I mean,
Okay, my bad, JP.
Yeah, this where Anton points come in real perfect when you say the black communities, the black culture is trash. Do y'all believe that the reason why we so sexual deviant and operating like this? Because I think a lot of us men, Sean, you from Chicago, I'm from Milwaukee, right down the street. We kind of have been misled. We've been misled from our older uncles and them, who was in the same boat. Is to just go get all the pussy you can get, and if you wasn't getting no pussy, you got laughed at. So, do you think that the reason why we operating like this is that we don't have no strong values because we don't have a culture and we don't have like a village, an environment that stands on like some type of
I
principles,
think
like the
it's self
Muslim community?
control. It's called self control. Cause just like I don't know if it was Sean or Tommy talked about how much time you waste. If you was more focused on other things, I think you have more self control. And I'm of the belief I think men probably do need to bust a nut every day or they're gonna always think about it. So if you're not in a relationship where you constantly getting it, maybe from a male perspective, that they're just wired to be thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Even it's like reprogramming yourself to not think about what your dick is doing right now. And I'm sorry, my voice keep leaving as we talk.
No, it's okay, son. uh,
And
Hilarious.
welcome, my girl
JP,
Taylor. too.
Yeah.
this ain't a black thing. There's plenty of white boy sluts out there, nigga. Trust me. I was in the military with them niggas, and they was slinging just as much pipe as we was. So it's not a race thing. I don't know if you would say it's an American thing, because I'm not sure how they get down overseas. But definitely in America, it's a man thing. It's not a black man thing. Like
And,
it's a
and,
lot of white girls out there got the same stories as the
and,
black women. That this
and,
nigga told me this. He sold me this dream. Yeah,
And white woman is worse.
but
Actually, they worse.
that fits that point though, because when you think about other countries, especially like Muslim countries, countries where they got a solid foundation in religion that they practice every day, and they stand strongly and they stand strong and firm on how they operate. When it comes to America, yeah, we believe in Christianity, but Christianity is saying that you could just do whatever the fuck you want to, and just say, on your deathbed, I accept Jesus as my Lord and Savior. I repent. Boom. All the other stuff just goes out the window. So when you compare America to other countries that's is religion driven and religion based, they seems more or less sexual deviant than when you compare it to America, where it's just
Um,
everybody just fucking.
they're mainly taught like conservative values and sexual suppression, not necessarily just because they have culture doesn't mean that they're better off. Just means that sex is seen as something totally different
Well, the
over
word
there. I don't
discipline
know
means to
whatever
fight.
country.
Well,
Jay, the word discipline is to fight your urges, right? You suppressing your urges, and you put the title over there, called it discipline. That's the same thing.
but
Those people in other
everything.
countries discipline.
But I don't think you can like put blame on something external when it comes to that. I think you being sexually deviant, there's something internal going on within you that you need to address as to why you're, presenting yourself in a deviant way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I think this is just the
Okay.
America's way.
I think everything in America is super over sexualized. Like I remember being in elementary school, and it was a girl that came from I think it was like France or some shit like that, and she had like a magazine, and like the people was in there naked, and we was like, "What the fuck? Oh my god!" And she was just like, "What?" Like we can't even see a naked body and not lose our goddamn head. But literally over there, it's a body. You get what I'm saying? So I think in America, everything is so super sexualized that we kind of move in that way.
In other countries, they women be wearing a lot of clothes where they can't even wear their hair out. So even though a lot of people say, well, that's suppressing, that's not sexual liberating, and all this other type of stuff, but they got the better results that we sitting up here saying that we want. They got the results that they want. They marry, they
Better results in what?
better results in families. They don't have you don't see Muslims in all these other countries with a whole bunch of baby daddies or a whole bunch of baby mamas. They raising their
So
families.
you're
They married,
saying that
long
we
lasting
should,
marriages.
so you saying that we should adopt a theocracy?
What is the theocracy?
Oh.
It's
Y'all be
when your
using these
religion,
terminology, huh?
it's when there's a state religion. The religion
Yeah.
is the laws.
Yes, I think America, we don't have no structure and there's no rules, right? Like far as like when it
I
comes
mean,
to certain stuff. I think even though I used to love to have a lot of sex, but I think I would have been better off to Sean's point if I would have had like structure and having a lot of sex wouldn't have been so glorified.
Do
so
you
you
think
want the
you
government
couldn't
to impose their interpretation of Christianity upon you.
Huh?
I said, so you have no problem with the government enforcing their interpretation of Christianity upon you.
Actually, even though I disagree with the beliefs and stuff like that, but if they would have had some type of sort of structure and stuff that we got to believe in and stuff, even if I don't believe in it, that's like when I was going to Catholic school. Catholic school had like, okay, you had to do this on Tuesdays, you had to do this on Mondays. I actually kind of liked it that way. It
JP, that
felt
was
more.
a direct question.
Yeah, I would say yes, I would accept it if it had been more structured. Yeah, I would accept it.
I don't think you would. I mean, we have a structure in America now that have you followed it to the T?
Meaning, by law, you talking about practicing laws?
I mean, yeah, if we're talking about a
What?
theocracy,
What?
religion would be law. So have you followed it to the T here?
Well, I don't think no one have because there's 180,000 laws, right, in America.
So if that's the case, how could you like guarantee that you would follow it if we were a theocracy?
But what I'm saying is, when it comes to sex and stuff like that, it would in
You're not
other
listening,
countries it's more.
J
No,
J
because
Prince.
the
You're not
main point is
listening.
y'all keep bringing up this other stuff. What I'm saying is, if sex and stuff was looked at more sacred and more like structured, you know what I'm saying? Like for an example, I believe that um women shouldn't be able to pick their men because a lot of before y'all cuss me out, the reason why because if the father's got to be the one to give you to that man, how I'm gonna give you to a man that I didn't pick for you? And when I think about my daughters and my sisters and stuff, they gonna have to deal with men that they can't protect themselves all the time. So if they brothers and father did not pick their man, that means she shouldn't be with that man.
Okay, so let's circle back to what I
And the same
asked
for
you.
sons. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's circle back to what I asked you though. If you have a wild and rebellious spirit within yourself, it doesn't matter if we change government structure. It doesn't matter if new laws are put in place. You're going to find a way around it, would you not?
Well, not necessarily because although America have all of these laws, but America is wild and rebellious. It's within itself. The government is set up.
I'm talking
The
about you
government is
though.
this way. No,
JP, let me answer that for you, JP. You gonna do what you want to do, and I tell you that because I was in
Exactly.
the military that has a solid structure, and I was in that motherfucker doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do. It's in you. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's just certain people. That's just what it is. I had plenty of people. Man, we was walking through that motherfucker in dress uniforms with gold teeth in, bro. Like we was fucking idiots in that motherfucker. We breaking curfew, all, and they got all the structure that you supposed to have. We breaking curfew,
well,
like all kind of wild shit. So they can
well,
give you the
not
structure. You
necessarily,
gotta have to
T.
want to be under that shit.
Not necessarily, T. Even though I did what I wanted to do, because, like for an example, Tommy, I think if I would have had a father in my life and say, nah, dog, you ain't doing this, and I know it's something for something like instill like values in me, I would have been more okay with that than me. I know the reason why I got this mindset now because I ain't had no accountability. No one told me what I've been doing is wrong.
But
No one
even
No,
told me
at
but
that sleeping with a lot of
but
women has been
even
wrong.
even at your older age now, you're still finding a way to skirt around accountability when you could
It-
just make the
because
change
I'm not
now
used
that
to
I'm
it.
going to hold.
It's
Right, but
accountability is
you could
something that I
always,
never.
yeah, but
Accountability
you
is
could
something I
always
never
change
experienced.
that. You don't think you could change that if you wanted to today?
That's just what you asking me is
He
like.
doesn't practice self control. He thinks that someone has to give him rules for him to be responsible for his own actions.
Even though he would break those rules. That
but
come on, Jay Prince.
Jay Prince, I everything that you saying you needed, I had that shit, and I still did what the fuck I wanted to do. So I'm telling you, it's damn near like it's in you sometimes. Like because like my sister was under the exact same structure I was under, and she followed that shit to a T. I spent most of my goddamn childhood on some type of punishment. Like I spent literally years of my childhood on punishment. So it's not necessarily that you need that because the fact that you're identifying that that's a need and you still can't make that move shows that even if you had it, you still gonna do what you want to do.
But yeah, you right, and you know what, Tommy? You know what happened? I'm gonna give you an experience. What happened to me, right? Now, I used to be bad in school, right? In high school, all through school, right? And I got kicked out of my high school. Then I went to alternative school, and I got kicked out of there. So we went to this. I went to this community college called MATC, and my auntie was going there. She was raising me. Now, what really broke my heart is when I used to fuck up in school. She used to want to whoop my ass and get mad at me. And one time, I was running from the police because we was selling drugs in there, me and my homeboys. And we was running from the police, and I ran right past her. And I was expecting for her to be mad and stuff like that. And she just told me, she said, "Boy, I don't care. You finna be grown now." When she showed me that she stopped caring about what I do, that really like hurted me. So
But
from then on, I just started being me.
I was going to ask you, so, but if it hurted you, what did you do with that? Did you try to use it to make an effective change, or you just like, okay, that's what it is, fuck them all? How
No,
did you respond to that?
No, I felt lost because I don't know if you know my situation because like I feel like she never cared about me anyway. And
Sure.
that's when I started thinking about. Well, I was like, man, I wish I had my mama. She would have gave a damn. But so at that point, I started feeling lost. So I had to get in my life, because eventually she kicked me out at 17, and so I just had to just do what I had to do. And this became a habit and became addictive. My consequences and accountability was to go to jail. If I didn't get caught, no accountability, no police, no crime.
Yeah, I think it gets to a point where at some point you need to take that and say, okay, the accountability, like you said, is on you in order to take that. That's one aspect of your life, but you need to be able to recognize that it's not putting you in the right situation and then seek out ways to change where you are for the betterment of for the long term betterment of yourself.
And I'm not disagreeing with you, but like I think self care had to be also taught to children how to self love yourself. A lot of us operating, we think a lot of people think that will say they love each other, will say they love themselves, but I can admit that based on how I was living and still kind of living, especially back then, I didn't love myself, and I wasn't shown what it would look like to love yourself.
Yeah, one thing I don't agree with the whole self love thing, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because love is the death of objectivity. When you love yourself, it's hard to be objective about the shit you're doing wrong. You'll just be like, that's the way I am. And I love myself who I am, and people need to accept me who I am. You need to self-like yourself, because when you like yourself, like a people, you're a lot more picky about the things that they could do, and things can annoy you quicker. And you will change things quicker if you just like. If you like yourself, you can delude yourself a lot of times. So make sure that you always like what you see in the mirror as opposed to loving yourself, because like I said, it's easy to delude yourself if you all like, I love myself. So
I could see that. I don't know. This actually a great question. What to Sean Antonio? It's a lot of my guys who operate the same way, and it's a lot of my lady feet because my female friends is the same way. My female friends is they the type of girls they not clingy. They in the streets. They when I listen to a lot of females on here compared to the women that I'm used to being around, they some different chicks. And they swag. They ain't finna be clingy on no man. They got a lot of style about themselves.
But
Even though a lot of
it's
people call them hood chicks, but they got
but
a lot of swag.
coming from where we come from, like we move on like a day-to-day basis. You understand what I'm saying? Like I explain to a lot of people, they be like, how come drug dealers spend their money the way they spend it? It's because you don't think about tomorrow, you think about today. And so
Yeah.
like that's a lot of, I think, the thinking when you out there like that is like when I talk to motherfuckers and they talk about high school and shit, like, nigga, I ain't take no SAT, I ain't take no ACT. I had no plans for none of that shit. So what I got to a point to where I hit a certain age that I didn't necessarily know I was gonna hit. And then in my head, luckily for me, it clicked and it was like, okay, I need to move around. And I had to kind of like completely get myself out of that environment to see like that this wasn't like, the whole world. And so that's what ended me up in the military because in my head, everything was just Oakland, 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 Oakland. And that was, I had never been nowhere else. And so when you move like that and you don't really see nothing else, everything that you've lived by is law. And so the way that we run around out there is, like I had my grandma had asked me and my cousin, like, do y'all care if y'all live? And we was like, nah, we don't give a fuck. Because we had already kind of came to the fact that whatever happens, happens. You feel me? Like it is what it is. I
Yeah.
mean, you can phone calls every other week that somebody got smoked. It's like, okay, it is what it is type shit. If it's your turn, it's your turn. But at a certain point, you usually get to an age to where that shit kind of change. You know what I'm saying? And you do kind of, okay, now I need to start planning for the future, or, I do see a future and yada, yada, yada. And then you move differently based off of that. And
And,
so I think you might have to get to a point to where uh
Or I'm not saying that you don't. I don't know. You might have, but like one of the
I
most
agree with
fucked
what
up
you
parts
said
for
to me.
me, one of the most fucked up parts for me, like kind of like what happened with you was, I remember motherfucking asking my mama about me, and like I remember like how my mama looked, like with her response, and like that fucked me up because and a big part of it for me was because I know they didn't raise me to be like that. So the fact that she had to answer this lady the way she answered and kind of like lightweight kind of lie, it kind of like fucked with me a little bit because I'm like, damn, like, cause that's the main thing that most of us talk about is the shit that we put our mamas and shit through. So
Hmm.
for me, that was kind of one of the things that kind of clicked. But then, I mean, then another thing too is just a gang of my homeboys got picked up and they was about to do a whole bunch of time. And so, like I said, with me hitting that certain age and me seeing that shit, you know, I had to kind of make a decision, and that kind of my thought process and a lot of that shit.
You right, and another thing, all my bad behaviors got rewarded. So me having a lot of women, fucking a lot of women, that was getting rewarded. Other even women was rewarding me, basically like, damn, he fucking a lot. He got a lot of girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Then they start hopping on my wood. Me going in and out of jail. Women love to, a nigga that's in jail. Even one of the COs. My guy was like, dog, fuck, she on you, G. Get at her. You know what I'm saying? That all this other type of stuff. My bad behavior was rewarded. So of course I couldn't see nothing what I did was wrong. I didn't realize what I've been doing was wrong until I started coming on here and y'all and explaining my stories. Then next thing you know, everybody's saying, "Oh, that's the wrong way." But when my auntie stopped caring about me, I was like, "Damn!" Even though I was fucking up, but I didn't want her to stop like give up on me though. And after that, because I dropped out in the ninth grade, my second year in the ninth grade, because I flunked my first year in ninth grade. Then I just ended up dropping out, and then I just started going to jail, in and out of jail from there. That's been my life, in and out of jail. That was just a life.
Yeah, unfortunately, your story ain't unique to you. That there's a lot of cats who going through that. So I think what we need to do is making sure that the actions that we take now can help the next generation avoid those traps. All you can do now is try to make those decisions that's going to further you and not put you back in those situations, like divesting from environments and people that may lead you back into that.
And you're right, and that's why I believe for men, even though we laugh at Daryl Long for saying this, but for men, women is God, dog. For every man I know that lost their mamas or something, man, it hurts. It's a different type of feeling than lose your father. So if a man didn't have a loving a mother to guide him up, I mean, you need your father to like show you what it's like to be a man. But when you lacking in your mama, man, the hole in your heart that you go through, you feel lost without your mama. So that's why when Daryl be saying women is God, I think women is God for boys, and men is God for the little girls.
Um, I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't see how men go crazy if they behind their mamas.
I think you hold your mom in a high regard, but I don't think you see her as God.
In a way, you do. And to me, your mother is your living being of being God. Can't nobody, your mama can't do no wrong, and nobody better not touch her. Nobody better not call my mama out or hold my mama accountable. Say she do something wrong in front of me. That's how most dudes is with their mama. They very protective of their mama. Most dudes are very. They will snap on a woman for going after their mama.
Yeah, that is
Mm,
true.
Few new
That is true.
y'all to see too.
I don't think you should though, but I see what you're saying. I don't
Because
think you
how the
I,
should
way we
do that.
view our
I don't
mama.
care how far. I don't care how far your mama is, man. But that's your mama.
That's
Like she
mama.
can be a cryhead. That she can be. Didn't Tupac make a song about her cry, his cryhead mama?
I think at a certain point, parents should be held to some type of accountability for their behavior as well.
True, but why you think when
Yeah,
people
but
say yo
as a
mama, next thing you
son,
know it's a fight? Everybody
most
look up.
yeah, either like that's what I say. It don't matter how foul your mama is, how thorough she might be, in the son's eyes, that's your mama. Don't matter. That's your mama, yo.
That's my
Yeah,
Like
mama.
I mean, I get that, but if your mom is the cause of some type of turmoil between her and your girlfriend, partner, whatever, you're gonna choose your mom?
Well, look at Lil
say that
Scrappy
one
and
more
his
time.
mama.
Repeat. Hold on one second. Repeat that one more time.
Wow, Sean, you would choose your mom? Okay.
Repeat that one more time.
If your mother is the cause of turmoil between her and your partner, you gonna choose your mother?
As a grown up now, you know better now, of course. But like when you don't know no better, it's a lot of niggas doing time because of mama, nigga. They bodied her new boyfriend or something. Trust and believe that. Even though that
Wait,
the
Sean,
mom probably was fucking around.
why did you say yes, Sean?
You say now. Can you lay it out for me one more time, just so I can make sure?
If your mother is the cause of turmoil between her and your partner, are you gonna choose your mom over your partner?
It would. I would have to know what that means for her to be the cause of the turmoil. Like I would have to have
She
a.
didn't like her in the first place, and now she's saying slick shit. You know how
I
it
I
goes.
would I would just I would have just talked to my mom and just tried to, you know what I'm saying? You
You
know,
can't use the terminology you saying slick shit regarding my mama.
yeah, it's
That type of terminology you can't use when it
We're
comes to
talking about
men
a
they love their mama.
scenario. We're talking about a
it,
scenario. Goddamn.
it, I mean, it depends on the situation. Like at the end of the day, I would have talked to my mom about it, you know what I'm saying, to just try to iron the situation out. But I will say my mom was 99% of the time, in hindsight, right about most of the women. Any woman she didn't like or had an issue with, she was 99% of the time right in the situation. I can say that. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I've had issues with, let's say, how- I guess I could say like women I've dated, I've had issues with their mom, but it's because the
Hmm.
mom was overstepping her boundaries. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what I mean. I mean, like overstepping boundaries, trying to dictate what happens in your relationship, and it's causing issues between her and your mom. Would you
I
choose your
think
mom?
I think it's on the person whose parent it is to talk to the parent.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, like, me and my daughter's grandmother, I guess, my who was my mother-in-law at the like
Hmm.
we had issues a couple times because she overstepped her boundaries. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. Yeah, you just overstep your boundaries as a grandparent. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It just depends. But had her daughter talked to her about it, then I wouldn't have had to have a conflict with her about it. So I just always think it's on the person whose parent it is to have the conversation.
and and can I say this, Sean? You know what's so crazy? Before I came on your show,
Mm,
Roro Daddy called me
mm,
and said that, why you test me all this stuff about my daughter?
mm.
That was a problem for fucking with you bum ass niggas, and he got to start spending money on food trucks and stuff like that. So I got to start telling him. I said, well, I don't think you talking about me being a bum because I had a job and we got the bam and I was giving her money. I borrowed 2 cars and everything. I said the only person that was a bum when I was with her was your daughter. He hung up.
Damn.
Do you think I'm wrong? Because men, fathers not gonna. Could you imagine somebody saying that about your daughter? But it's
Nah,
the truth, though.
hell no. Can't imagine that. I got some videos for y'all to look at, some interesting little clips like that I got from TikTok. So I'm about to play some of them.
Have you ever had sex with someone whose name you never knew? Yes, a couple times actually, but just like one night stand type situations, where like I'll meet someone out and it's not necessarily like supposed to happen, but and then the next day it's always awkward because they text me and like I want to say like, oh, who's this? Yeah. But it's more awkward trying to figure out their name afterwards without like coming off as disrespectful. Yeah, that's honestly I think that's happened to like so many people. Yeah, because like how do you ask someone for their name after you've already them?
So look now on YouTube, We hear things like this, and people act like things like this don't happen for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
She's a beautiful woman, and I would say now there are men who are 10 times more attractive than any of us on YouTube, I'm sure, based on what the women would say. But I'm saying this woman is probably more attractive than a lot of the women that are on YouTube. But women would act like women don't do what she just said. And she didn't say once, she said multiple times. And so when we talk about our experiences where we meet women out and we go back and have sex with them, y'all just saw this woman say that she's done it multiple times.
My
J-
first baby mama, I didn't know her. I didn't know her name.
J-
And she got a kid by me.
Damn. Jalen, does it surprise you at all that that what she said?
No, because I have friends who do it, and that's why I don't go to the club with them or at all. It's not. I find it very irresponsible. I don't do it.
You know the funny thing, a lot of times we be on the panels and sometimes women be talking, and I forgot who we were arguing with last week about it, and it was like, not my friends. Oh, I think damn, whose stream was that? That may have been on Fatty's stream. I can't remember, but it was on, so not my friends. But the thing was, like, how would you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? If a lot of people judge their friends for these types of things, so they don't even tell you when they do shit like that. And so it just seems so unbelievable. You know what I'm saying, to some people, but it's a reality.
I mean, I try not to judge them, but I'm human. I just choose to stay away from the environment that I know they would do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get put in that situation of judging them.
When
They may
y'all,
tell me about it after, like, girl, guess what I did last night?
right.
Then it's just a conversation. But if I see it happening with my own eyes, I get very like, yo, why are you being irresponsible right now? Like, you don't know this person at all, and you want to go home with them.
Yeah, it's funny though when we see Poppy popping them bottles and shit on Instagram and shit like that, and he be talking about, look, like all these women when they out with me and my friends and we all got money and we got bottles and sections. This is how the night goes. A lot of people be like, not a lot of people. Some people be like, oh nah, this nigga capping, but nah, it really be like that. Like you really don't know a motherfucker's name. Like you really wouldn't know the person if they walked past you right now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Anybody else got any comments about that before I play the next clip?
I mean, yeah. I mean, hell, I lost my virginity to somebody that knew me for like 4 days. So
Damn.
that happens. I mean, that happens. And we was both kids, don't get me wrong, but we was like, 15, 16 years old. But that happens a lot. I think what a lot of women say online, the conversations when it's behind closed doors with other women are much different.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's when they sit. That's everything that we say online that they don't want us to say. They say it to each other behind closed doors because we all adults, man. Nobody's a child. You know what your decisions is. You know the decisions that you make, but it's just people don't want to be called out for that. That's all.
And to add to that, before you move forward, Jalen, a lot of times in that situation, when you say you'll see your girlfriend being irresponsible like that, usually that's how you get all the girls to fuck. Because once her friends start fucking, she gonna fuck.
All right.
Hey, look, to everybody in the
I
chat,
guess.
everybody in the chat, we need y'all opinion on this stuff too. I'm gonna play another video. I downloaded these videos. I don't remember all of them, but these are very nice looking women. I'll say that, and I found these to be interesting. Now, this one, I want y'all to see this. This is interesting.
The infamous, you have 50 guys in one night.
I did 50 guys in one night. And I'm going to come out and say the truth. It was more like 37.
So it wasn't actually 50.
It just felt like a lot. Like I was in there for like 2-3 hours. Like I didn't have a head count.
Did every guy in that 50 person that night, did every guy?
No. I don't care about making a guy during a, because I just want the visual of them being in me for 30 seconds before I like kicked them out. So I feel like some of them me, like I think like 22 of them like covered me in that, and the rest just kind of like hung out.
But you every single one that was there?
Yeah. I'm a community girl.
a community girl.
Yeah.
So look, before y'all respond, I want to ask the guys a question, and guys in the chat too. I want to ask y'all. Keep it a bean. Would y'all still fuck her, knowing that she's she let 37 niggas fuck her in one night in a gangbang?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a G. I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't, because that shit just nasty to me. But I wouldn't.
You
Yeah,
say
I
you
wouldn't.
would?
No, I said I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
What about you, JP?
No, I wouldn't. I'm lying. I think I'll probably still tap that ass, dog. If I wear a condom, like, come on, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Especially like back then,
But
if I
but
wear a condom, like we do this most. You got to think. Most of these women got over 30 some bodies anyway.
but you know what? I appreciate her honesty, though. I definitely appreciate her honesty. I think a lot more people should be honest like that. You know.
But that's why I be saying if women told their true body counts and was completely honest about it, a lot of them won't get no man to even value or look or even respect them.
You know what? I think some men wouldn't, but I think a lot of men would. I think I yeah, I think some men wouldn't, but a lot of men would. I think we got less standards than we believe.
I think
I think the more that is that's shared, let's say if every chick got 30 or 40 bodies, I think at some point it gets normalized. And then it's just like anything else. And we wouldn't care.
I think it depends on your access to coochie. If you don't have a large access to coochie, or you don't really have those options, those are the men that'll take that and make the best out of it with. But if you have your pick of the litter, or you used to dealing with certain types of women and everything like that, maybe some dudes may smash it, man. I ain't gonna sit here in front like it's not a lot of dudes that would. But going home to that every night, if that dude has better options, he's not going to pursue that at all.
And and that's just like being at the strip club. You know how many if you come to the strip club, you know how many hours she done been there with a whole bunch of men all up in her panties and shit. And a lot of times in them strip clubs, you could pay to fuck some of them bitches. So you don't know how many dicks she done had up in her before you got there. You know what I'm saying? So even on OnlyFans, prostitutes, those women get a lot of attention. And it looks like they get more male attention from the women that's what we consider to be good women.
Right.
Josh, you remember the factory? You remember the
Oh yeah,
factory out of
absolutely.
cards? You
Absolutely.
remember Arnie's and Harvey?
Absolutely.
You,
And this is my problem, y'all. This is what I'm struggling with because I'm listening to what y'all saying, bro. And she let 37 niggas gang bang. This is the problem, though, bro. Here in Dallas, there's a strip called Harry Hines. Every town has, not every town. A lot of these towns have places where prostitutes are. Niggas pay for pussy every day,
Yeah.
and it's some pretty chicks out there that's selling pussy. And so like one of my guys was telling me he'll deal with prostitutes and he'll pay extra money just to fuck them raw. So if niggas will pay a prostitute to fuck her raw, what makes me think that they wouldn't fuck Shorty
Yeah, I won't pay to fuck no prostitute
raw?
raw.
Just
I couldn't
but
go no prostitute raw.
niggas do it though. You know what I'm saying? But let's be clear. We probably have all met chicks and
Yep.
fuck chicks that we didn't know and probably
Yep.
hit them raw. I've done it. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So how do I know that she ain't get fucked by 36 more niggas before I did it that day?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
Facts.
I'm gonna keep it all the way a G. And I'm not trying to act like I'm better than nobody.
Mhm.
That I fucked raw was chicks that I was involved in relationships with. Other than that, I've always used a condom because I didn't want to end up with no fucking disease or somebody coming up to me talking about they got my child and all of that. I've seen it happen way too many times, so I didn't want to end up like
Man,
that.
that's smart, man. I wish I was that smart, but I wasn't that smart. I ain't
I
had that much.
wasn't either.
I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't gonna
I
lie
was
to you.
going inside them bitches raw like it wasn't shit.
I was too. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. But
Luckily, I didn't catch nothing. By the grace of
Hey,
God.
it was one chick that I was gonna hit, bro. I knew we was gonna get down or whatever, man. I jotted to the motherfucking gas station, man. Bought me like 2 lifestyle condoms. That's back when you was a shorty and you ain't had no Trojan then. Everybody was lifestyle condoms.
yep, absolutely.
I bought 2 lifestyle condoms, bro. So yeah, I was just paying attention to what the older niggas was telling me and paying attention to what I saw, man. I'm like, nah, I can't go.
Hey, you know what though, Sean?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, dog. It was one time I almost could have caught that package, right?
Hmm.
This woman was fine, dog. I'm talking about I was with the woman the married woman, right? And I was fucking with this woman, this other woman. She was fine. She was working at this daycare, and fine ass woman, like light caramel and shit, ponytail in her hair, thick. And so we jamming every day. We was jamming for like a couple of days, right? And then we got over the phone, and she was supposed to meet me at my house. She said, "Now, before I get here, I cannot. Since I got the chance to talk to you, um, since I got the chance to talk to you, I want to let you know something." I said, "Let me know what? What's the?" I thought she couldn't tell me nothing that's gonna stop me from getting that pussy. And she told me that she had contracted HIV from somebody a while ago, but she said she
Damn.
on her medication. If you do have sex, you can wear protection, and I won't catch it.
Houses in Virginia. God damn.
Damn. You know what's so crazy about that? I had a girl do that to me with herpes when I was in college.
Oh, I was just about to say
Yep.
that. I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait
Yep.
for him to
I'm,
finish.
I'm
I
talking
was
like
just about to say
we had
that.
sex a few times. Then she told me that, and yeah, she told me that in college. Yep. So yeah, it's like salute to her for at some point saying it, but say that shit before it happens. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The
She
chick,
she she played with your life with that shit.
the chick that I dealt with, she told me it before it happened. I couldn't deal with it. She actually used to stay over by the gardens off 130th,
Oh,
and we
that's a bad
kicking,
bad
yeah, we
bit.
was kicking it. We was kicking him, and not, but she was cool as fuck though.
Yeah,
She wasn't because I go for the feminine type. I like
yeah.
women. So
Yeah.
like we kicking it and shit, and we get to talking, and I was like kissing her and all of this other shit. So, I'm like, shit, let's, go to the hotel or whatever. And she was just like, I just got something I gotta tell you. And I was like, what's up? And like she just started like, when they got that like them tears coming down their eyes, but they like silent. I'm like, what's going on? She was like, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I contracted herpes from my last boyfriend. I was just like, and I ain't never dealt with no shit like that before. So I was just like, damn. And then at this time, I'm young, so I'm thinking, shit, herpes, that's next to HIV.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, that's like HIV's cousin. So I'm like, damn, bro, no, I can't. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. We remain cool. We remain friends and shit. But I'm just like, I was scared of the motherfucker because I'm like,
Wait,
nah,
Sean, you said, oh my bad, 1-8.
that's all. Go ahead, JP.
Sean, you said wait, you got to repeat that, Sean. You said you had
She
sex with this woman and she told you after the
multiple
fact.
times. Yeah, multiple times. I had sex with her multiple times on multiple occasions. Then one weekend, her and her soror, I'll say, yeah. So she was in the sorority, whatever. Her and her girl came in town, and her girl was this fine ass snow bunny because they went to LSU. Her girl was this fine ass snow bunny, um, and they came to Grambling to kick it with us. And she was staying in my crib, and so just out of nowhere, she was like, "Yeah, I got something to tell you. I got herpes and blah 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 blah." And I'm
Mm.
like, "Wow,
So you didn't contract it, none, did you?
nah, hell no, nope, I didn't." And if I'm being honest, if I contracted it, I don't even think I'd be telling the story. If I'm being real.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I went home that night and Googled that shit. I was like, herpes simplex. And I was like,
Mhm.
I was Googling this shit, man. They was like, it can lay dormant in your body and all time. I was like, oh
Yes.
fuck no. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, hell no. I can't do it, bro.
You know how sometimes you get a rash down there from wearing certain drawers and shit? One time, boy, I was so motherfucking scared. I went down there. This was like at least about 7 years ago. I went to go to the STD check. I'm sitting up there shaking. Like, damn, like I didn't want to look at no woman. I'm sitting up there nervous as fuck. I just knew when that doctor came out of there, I was just like, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Tell me, don't tell me, tell me. He said, bro, relax, relax. Everything came back negative. Oh man. That changed the way I've been moving, dog. I swear to God. Dog, knowing that you just caught something or that you can't get rid of.
AP, the doctor told you, nigga, you need to make sure you manscaped. That was an ingrown hair. You ain't got nothing. Chill out.
But man, because I know what type of nigga I was with all these different chicks, but the chick that had AIDS, she didn't look like she had AIDS at all. She didn't look like none of that.
We
She
gotta
looked healthy.
make sure we make the distinction. HIV, AIDS is full blown. HIV is right beneath that. So
Yeah. I hope she ain't died now. That's been since 2018.
So look, we got more videos. So
Would you sleep with a married man if his wife was out of town?
I actually have before. And it was my dad's best friend at the time. My dad found out. He wasn't too happy about that.
How did he find out?
Well, so his best friend, I guess, found and he reached out to me, and I thought it would be hot, so I ended up going over there while his wife was out of town. And, we did our thing. And I forget how my dad found out, but he was so mad.
So, did your dad's friend have good...
Yeah.
Really?
I love sleeping with older men.
Oh my God.
Jalen, what comes to your mind when you watch that?
I mean, nothing, honestly.
Jay Prince, what about you? What comes to your mind when you watch that?
My sister. That's what happened with my sister. She ended up getting 2 kids. Granted, she's still with him, but he was my dad's best friend. And my dad didn't like it. None of her brothers liked it. And like I was like, I like disrespected my sister. I was like, man, you all you do, you just an embarrassment to my family. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hated her. Like, not hated her, but at the same time, like, I didn't like that shit at all. I felt like she was an embarrassment.
18, what you think?
Just like looking at that, then goes to show you, because the woman is attractive, just like the last woman that you put up there was attractive. A lot of people be lying. A lot of people be lying, man. Behind closed doors, this is what be happening. It'd be a lot of, I don't want to say, of course, all women, but it'd be people that be trying to carry on this, act that they, mother goddess type. But this is what be going on when the cameras is off. And for my best friend, I would have left his head smoking.
What exactly?
If not, beat the motherfucker within the inch of his life,
boy,
or whatever life that was left, because you've been checking out my daughter this whole fucking time, and you sick, and I like, to her, I deal with you if the police don't get me after I'm done. I deal with you later, but for first and foremost, either I'm beating you within the inch of your life, man, or it's gonna be worse.
That was my first thought. That's a death sentence. Like, when you talk about guys, we got women that we've dated that are out of bounds, that are off limits, right? We got women that we've dated that are off limits. You think that there's no girl or woman on this planet that's more off limits than my daughter, to one of my friends? Nobody.
Right.
So that was my whole thought. Ain't nothing more off limits than my daughter. Like, nothing more off limits. So yeah, that was my whole thought on it.
I wouldn't even
tell him it's a homicide.
I wouldn't even been able to
tell him it's a homicide.
I went over there. I don't even want, like, the first word you would have mumbled, bro. I would have been enraged. I just would have deleted you, possibly deleted you, or like get beating you to death, like literally to death, bro. Nah, shit, nah.
Man, like,
that's my fucking child. That's my child, man.
Get the strap, nigga. Get the strap. Like, real talk. I got more too. Let's see.
Who should initiate first, the man or the woman?
I don't care about that. She's fine, but I don't care about that. Let me see.
Would you rather be with someone with no experience or a ton of experience?
I think I'd rather be with someone with no experience. That way I can show them the ropes and kind of mold them into the perfect man. I love taking a man's. I think it's
my
so hot, like
gosh.
being a man's first one. And I feel like he like values it that much more. And it's kind of fun like being with someone who's not experienced. That way, like, you really have a lot.
All right, we're gonna start with you again, Jalen. What you think about that? First off, she's interesting, but so she likes niggas. She likes daddy's friends, and she likes married men, and she likes virgins.
Yeah, she likes taboo things. Things that
Um,
are off limits.
what's your thoughts about her? And she likes taking virginities and shit like that.
I think she's bold considering most women wouldn't want to go through that.
Now keep it a bean. And I'm not saying you do this, but I'm just this thought came to my mind. If that was a nigga
Mhm.
saying that, we be saying that he's a groomer or a pedo or something. If that was a nigga saying that,
We're having this conversation. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't see an issue with age gaps as long as they're two consenting adults.
okay,
I see no issues with it. That's why I don't really have an opinion on it because
okay,
you know
that's
it
that's
is
a
what it
fair
is.
comment. That's a fair comment. I just want it just kind of crossed my mind when I was listening to it. Like, damn, that sounds away. I wonder if I was saying that shit, how it will be received. You know?
Probably in a negative way, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, what y'all got on this topic?
I think it should be perceived as that way. I think this is the stuff that I'm not trying to compete with women on. Um, age difference does make a big difference. I don't know when it comes to a female though. I don't know. Uh, have I dated an older woman? Me personally, I wouldn't want nobody that old, too much older than me. I the most I date probably like 4, 5 years older. That's tops.
Yeah,
Anything after that, like that's grandma stage, mama stage.
yeah. I don't like older women.
Yeah, me neither.
1A,
I
what
like,
you got on it?
Well, based off of what she was saying, she comes off to me as the type that when she says she likes, taking guys' virginity because with that being his first sexual experience, he might be lusting after her, become obsessed with her, or trying to, start a relationship with her, or something like that. For certain boys, depending on how young they are, if she likes to do things like that, so she may get off doing that or having guys chased after her or something like that, especially with her being more sexual experience than anyone that they would be dealing with on the average. But other than that, that's my only take on it. That's why I think she may like to do those type of things.
Now keep it a bean, but y'all still fuck. Look at
What
her
do you
again.
consider? What do you consider?
But y'all still fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I
would.
don't front. She
Well,
kind she I ain't gonna front.
tell the truth. If you met her out with you, not saying you do this 1A, but would if you were to hit a chick raw, would she fit the visual description of a chick that could get it raw?
Nah, because I would never hit no chick raw, bro. I
Oh
would.
man,
I wouldn't. I
boy,
wouldn't.
boy,
if she'd have been dark skinned, and I would have hit her raw.
What do you consider?
I would.
I'm going, but I'm chief. I'm going.
I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying that like to say that thought haven't run across my mind, but the way that I was brought up, I just didn't. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. Why take the risk? Why take the risk?
Man, look, I hear you, but here's another one.
Put a camera in the room one
Just
day.
for your put a camera in the room?
Well, I just feel like, having cameras in the house is good anyways, I was like, I didn't know if it was like the cleaning people that were moving them or like what was going on. So I set up cameras in the room, and one day just randomly I clicked on one and he was using, he had them like all laid out. I was on vacation at the time and whew.
So how did you even confront him? Did you?
So I ended up confronting him about it because, like, listen, I'm all for whatever, but like,
Right.
at least tell me that's what you want to do, you know what I mean? Like, I have nothing against like guy or any of that. So if he was interested in that, he could have just been.
So look, I want to tie this back into what we was talking about with Sharon earlier. Sharon said something like, if you do something with a woman then it's not gay. Which to me sounds like if a nigga if she hitting you with a dildo or something, nigga, that ain't gay. I disagree. Right now this is where this comes in. Pause. If a nigga is sitting there doing himself with a dildo, is that some gay activity?
Yeah, he fantasized about having that. He fantasized like, dude, like since when men start doing this? This is disappointing to me. Like to know that there's men out there that does stuff like this, and this is why a lot of women say most of these niggas is gay because of dudes who be doing shit like this. Now you keep in mind, I don't deal with dudes, so I don't be knowing all of this stuff. I just know what goes on when I'm dealing with them, and none of this stuff be going on. I can't believe I'm shocked that there's niggas out here that does shit like that.
Jay, would you be alarmed if you walked in and and the nigga you was fucking with had a gaggle of dildos on the bed? This nigga strapping himself down. You know what I'm saying? This nigga pegging himself under the Peg Bundy Act. How would you feel?
I would be shocked. Obviously, I
I
would be
mean,
shocked. Um, my
shocked
my
belief.
first reaction wouldn't be like, "Oh my god!" Like, "Oh my god!" I think I have a delay. Hold on.
You say you would do what?
Okay, I had a delay. You kind of cut in a bit late on my end. But my first reaction wouldn't be like to be like, "Oh my god, you're fucking horrible. You're disgusting." That wouldn't be my first reaction. I would be like confused and wanting to talk about it first.
So what if he didn't want to talk? What if he wanted you to join in and take the controls?
I mean, no, I wouldn't do that, Sean. I feel like you're trying to make yourself laugh at this point.
No, I'm
But
trying to
no.
rationalize what Sherrod was said earlier. Like anything that you do with a woman ain't gay. How I don't get how it's not gay. I never heard that statement before. Like that's wild.
I mean, because gay means having sex with the same sex or being
So
attracted to the same sex.
okay, so what would that be considered then? If a nigga wants you, well, not you, wants a woman to fuck him in the ass.
That's not.
If it don't involve a woman, but it's still a nigga getting fucked in the ass, what would we call that?
Kinky?
What? Nigga, what? That ain't gay adjacent to you? Like what?
Sexually deviant? I wouldn't call it gay.
I'll call it everything, all of that plus gay.
right. D, nigga, all the above. What you mean?
So, Jayla, if you walk in and catch your man sucking his own dick, like you won't think that's kind of fruity.
Flexible ass nigga, some flexible ass nigga.
You're right.
That wouldn't.
Shit.
I'm sorry. It just wouldn't be my first thought. No, gay
Because
wouldn't be
you're
my
not a
first
man.
thought.
That's the
Really?
difference between women and men.
You think it's because I'm not a man?
Yes, because you look at stuff from a feminine lens, right?
No.
So you don't go to call stuff gay quick like we will.
I'm gonna nip this in the bud. Any type of sexual activities that you do that requires penetration, as a man, is homosexual. Period. Point blank. Period. Point
With
blank.
another man, yeah, that's homosexual.
Okay. Let me just make it clear, Jay. Let me just make it clear. Even though that's not a man, that's a mold of another man's organs, another man's genitalia. Okay, that is you're using to penetrate yourself. That is homosexual. There's no if and buts about it. There's no way around it. We not talking no androgynous shit. We not talking no question you questioning yourself shit. No, we talking strictly what it is in black and white. Ain't no way around it. That's homosexual activity. Period. Point blank. Ain't no man that's a man's man that's gonna be involved in any type of stuff. And no other man is gonna respect that after seeing that. Nobody.
A man's man.
Yeah, like somebody that's masculine that gets respect.
This is why
Jalen, picture
y'all
that,
get
Jalen.
fucked. This is why y'all end up with so many mental health issues and can't talk about your feelings, can't communicate. Y'all judge each other so harshly
Can you
over
picture
shit that
Jalen?
has nothing over shit that has nothing to do with you, doesn't affect you whatsoever. It's just something that he likes to do.
So Jalen,
And
can you?
he loses respect for
Well,
something that he
wait, hold
likes
on,
to do.
JP, before you go. Like, let's stay there for 1 second. All right. So look, all right, I want to challenge that. So if you know a guy and he sells
Uh-huh.
drugs, but he sells
Mm-hmm.
drugs, he sells pills, but he mostly sells them to kids, to young kids who want to try pills. Would it be
That's something that has a bad effect on other people. What does him using dildos on himself affect you? How does that affect you?
right? No, what I'm trying to say, right? I get that. It doesn't affect you. I agree, right? But what I'm trying to illustrate is that we all the time we judge people and what they do. We judge drug dealers, we judge prostitutes, we judge a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? We judge people who rob people, who hit old ladies over the head or whatever. We judge a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like we can judge now. I mean, I'm not gonna shun you or castigate you in society or wish anything on you. But I mean, I can say, damn, bro, that's some wild shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair, but I'm referring to what 18th letter saying that he loses all respect. He's not a man's man.
He's not,
That's where y'all end up with so many issues internally.
because
Can you explain?
we don't want to do that creepy shit.
No, okay, look past that, Jay Prince, for a second. You are being held to the fire because you enjoy doing something that isn't harming anybody else in any way. And you may feel like, yo, like this is what I'm into. You may want to tell your friends about it. I don't fucking know. I don't know why you want to tell your friends, but you may want to tell your friends about it. And here they go talk about, man, you not a man, bro.
I want
Man,
to
that's
hear
some
shit.
gay shit, bro. Blah blah blah. That messes with somebody's self-esteem. And then you develop issues. And then
Let
you never want to talk to nobody again.
You imagine Jalen
playing
if
with
you let
dildos. That's with your self esteem. Okay. Like if you a man and look, okay, I'll just put it this way. I'm not going to say I lose all respect for you, but I will look at you different. And like I'll definitely be cordial, but
Would you
not
want somebody to look at you differently because you said that you fucked 45 women in like 2 days?
what does that have to do? And I never said anything like that. What is that like?
No, I'm just asking. Would you want somebody to judge your sexual history and
No,
lose
most
respect for
people
you
will.
because of it?
Most people will.
Yeah, they
But
do.
would you like that?
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I won't care. So
Okay.
Jalen, here go the question, Jalen. Can you imagine you got your man, right? And you land down,
Mhm.
you done bought you a strap, right? So you
Mhm.
land on your back and your man get on top of your dildo and ride you like
Mhm.
a bitch. You okay with that?
Damn, JP with these OC scenarios, but okay.
Because I'm trying to put it in depth where she can really see this. Because she's not visualizing this.
Okay, repeat that one more time. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
Something's
attention.
You land
Jay.
on your back with a dildo
Uh-huh.
sticking up, and
Mhm.
your man climbs up on top of you and
Mhm.
rides you like a bitch.
Again, my first thought wouldn't be, man, this is a gay man I'm laying next to.
This is the reason why boys shouldn't be raised around women.
Well, you know what,
What?
Jay? Young. Here's the thing, Jalen. You're young, and I know you've been to
What
college.
does me young gotta do with it?
You probably didn't learned all of this different sexuality classes and stuff like that. But
No.
to be honest, that's okay. That's very very weird activity from a man. I don't. I can only speak for myself. I know one thing. I'm not dealing with no shit like that. And if it don't have anything to do with the female genitalia, I don't want nothing to do with it. So
That's amazing. You could do and dictate whatever you want to do in your own bedroom. I agree with that. But when it comes to somebody else's bedroom, you have no authority over that, and nobody should have any type of. I don't know. I just think about that shit differently. I stay in the realm of what I can and cannot control, and I try not to judge people.
I'm the same way. I'm just saying, if I walked in and saw some shit like that, that's what my perspective would be. I'm not saying, hey, you do what you do behind closed doors. That's your own business. I can care less. But if I walked in and happened to see something like that, it's just like, you're going to be judged. Just like Sean, like what Sean was giving the drug dealing analogy. Like if my grandmother would have walked in and saw me with packets of cocaine laying on my bed, my grandmother's going to be like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you into? What is this?" You see what I'm saying? Like, that's most people put in those type of situations is going to be judged, and you're going to be looked at a little bit, funny.
I'll concede.
Yeah.
I'm not.
So look, I got a question. If we did karaoke, man, would y'all do karaoke? Virtual karaoke?
Virtual karaoke?
Yeah.
But yeah, I would, man, because I it got to be some of my favorite songs though.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Make the karaoke shit work, because I don't know if there's a lag or what. Like, let me just play something. I'm just kind of interested in seeing how it works. Um, Give me 1 second. See if this. I know I'm gonna have to clip this out because they might flag me, but I'm gonna play this. So it would either be something like that, or, you know, trying to figure out what's the best way to play it so that, like, first off, it ain't like no crazy copyright thing, and the other thing is, where
Well,
it won't be a lag.
you can play the instrumentals, and you can just hide, like, put your avatar or anything or something in the background while playing YouTube, and I don't think it'll you'll get like what you want, like, I forgot what it's called, but it won't be a strike towards your channel, at least
Okay,
from the,
just a little copyright thing, and they can trim it out.
yeah, and you can
Okay,
play instrumentals or anything like that.
okay. Jalen, you would do karaoke?
I would blow everybody out of the water, and I don't want to do that.
What?
Girls and approved, and
You
go
can
ahead.
sing.
What'd you say?
You can
I said,
sing.
No, I was asking 18th letter. What'd you say?
I was like, stop being that was the wrong word I meant to use, not prude, but stop being all like distant and go ahead and show everybody your singing skills if you can bring it.
Yeah, I can sing, Sean. I
Oh,
was classically trained when I was younger.
get
I was
out of
supposed
here!
to. I wanted to become a singer, but I went another route.
But song right now, Jay, because
Here we go.
Sean just played Tevin Campbell. Let me hear your vocals on that.
I got you right here.
Oh, you're funny. No, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off right now. I can't hear a word you're saying, Sean.
You can't hear me right now?
No.
Probably.
Because it's very faint. I'm trying to assume what you're saying.
Oh, okay. So you can't. So how would we hear a person that's singing along then? If
Well,
I
they
don't know.
they can sing during the instrumental or something, or just give a snippet. Like, Jalen, won't you sing Tevin Campbell? Can we talk? Let's hear something a cappella. Can we talk for a minute? Let me hear you. Go ahead. Don't be shy. You just said you could blow everybody out the water.
I don't want to blow you out the water. You just saying so.
All right, let's
You
all right.
know.
Let me do something then. Let's see something.
You go. You sing 18th letter. You sing.
I'm
Sing
about to try. I'm
something.
about to try something real quick.
Play some old 80s R&B. I sing.
Wait. Can y'all hear that when that plays?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Ignore that stupid ass beeping.
Is that a fire alarm? You're muted, Sean.
I say yeah, it's stupid. It's malfunctioning. I gotta go and handle it in a second. But but like, would you know the words to a song like this?
Maya, goddamn, I don't know this song, but I know so many songs by Maya. Just not this one.
Okay. All right, because we're gonna do like a finish the lyrics type thing. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah, you're gonna stop holding out on us with these vocals though. Yeah, you're gonna now that we know, now that your secret is no longer a secret.
I was hiding the world from my vocals.
That's crazy, man. You gotta share, man. You know, Scott Daddy gave you this gift. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah. I wish I could sing. I'd be singing all day. You niggas would be tired of me.
Hey, I can't sing worth the damn, and I still sing.
Me too.
I can't sing worth the damn. That's my
I
favorite.
be singing around the house and stuff. Like I used to help one of my homeboys when he would need like background vocals for stuff, but I don't know. I just sing when I feel
But
when I
now
feel like it.
now you don't want to put out for us, huh? You don't want to put out for the gang, huh?
You gotta beg.
Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hey, Sean, you know how you can do it too, bro? You can do different like segments. Like one night you do 90s R&B,
Okay.
another night you do 80s. Hell, even throw 70s in there. Like if somebody
70s for
yeah,
OGJ speed.
OG
like
Speed was
Because
alive.
that's the only one that would really.
I was there when the Commodore started first Commodoring. That nigga was around for everything.
I'm talking like y'all know the old Earth, Wind, and Fire songs and Isley Brothers songs and all
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
Yeah, those are popular, but he would know like he grew up in that era, didn't he?
Oh,
I'm just asking, isn't he in his 60s? Like he would know.
he was alive for everything. That
Yeah.
nigga everything.
That boy Sean said I was there when the Commodores started Commodore.
That nigga was like, shoot. That nigga get on his shooby doop. Oh shit, damn! These layouts is tweaking. My bad. Jailer shit is
Wow, that's amazing.
nah, but this beeping is crazy. But hey, man, I just found some pictures from when I got married and shit. Shout out to my grandma. My grandma died last. Shout out to my granny. Me and
Oh,
two of my brothers. One is missing. But shout out to my granny. Clearly, I'm the short one in the family, as you can see. I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet.
you're 6 feet.
Yeah, my brother to the left of me right of me. That's a 6'6". So I'm clearly the short one.
Oh shit, I'm up there.
Jeez.
I'm 6'1".
Yeah.
You're 6'1"? What the hell?
Yeah.
I can't. I'm upset.
It's one of my best friends from the block, Blanco.
That's what's up, man. That's what's
sorry.
When was this?
This was 2015. Yeah, my frat brothers.
Rest in peace to your grandma, Sean, because I lost my grandma 4 years ago, man.
Yeah, man. Shit is whack.
Yeah.
She didn't smile a lot either. Like that's so just to find a picture where she was smiling, I saw this and I'm like, damn, I gotta share this. Shout out to Granny, man.
Actually, like what I was telling you earlier, like even with the condoms and shit, my grandmother played a real big part in the way I carried myself growing up because I was like when I got with her, man, I was coming from my family was all wild in the streets and shit. But my grandmother, the way she would sit down and talk to me, and she was real classy. I just never wanted to disappoint my grandmother, bro. Never. So when I would like, the way she was raising me and shit, I just didn't want to like disappoint her, like, or me do some shit and she find out about it and everything, man. Cause she was the truth for real. She was definitely the truth.
Yeah, like grandmas are like, man, one of God's gifts, if you ask me, man. Like real talk. They always look out for you. I never had a grandfather. Well, I never knew any of my grandfathers or nothing like that. So I can't really comment on no father or grandfather.
Mm.
Grandma, like we always lived in her house growing up. In 18, you know this. Like we moved from 60th and Vernon where we all lived in the apartment with her. Then we
Mm-hmm.
moved to Hundreds. She bought a house, in Morgan Park and shit. And so we always like growing up, me, my mom, my brothers, it was 13 of us in that house, my cousins, we was just, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
And
and that's what it was for me beginning because I was raised by my great grandma. And the funny thing is, I never knew because my grandmother was Mama Dear, my great grandmother. She was the one that raised me. I never knew that was a Southern term when Tyler Perry started doing it. I didn't know that was a Southern term for Mother Dear, but they originally came from Cabrini Green. They was raised up north in Cabrini Green, most of my family. Then they moved out south to Morgan Park, where my grandmother bought a house at, and that's where I was born at, over in Roseland Hospital. I moved down there to Morgan Park as a child, and it was the same thing. All my uncles was up in there. My mother, my grandmother, my auntie, we was all up in that house over there on 111th and Bishop. I went to Shoup School right across the street. So,
boy, we used to play. I went to Esmond. We used to.
I remember when Shoup School had just a fucking field house when it
Yeah,
wasn't
for sure.
when it wasn't no running tracks.
Yeah, for
That
sure.
shit. But even with what you were saying about your grandfather, like I knew both of my grandfathers. My grandfather used to scare the fuck out of me, man. My mother's father, he was from out west, where he was originally from Belzoni, Mississippi. Actually, Victor Hart that be on here.
Mm-hmm.
Vic know my family down in Belzoni. He know my family down there.
That's
But
crazy.
what you call it, my grandfather, man, he used to put the fear of God in me, man. He was deep ass voice, big. I used to get my ass whooped from him. He used to scare the hell out of me. I remember my uncle fucked up one time because my uncle, which was his son, was a year older than him. He sent my ass off, man. We was over there on the west side off of Taylor Street. My grandfather was growing collard greens in the backyard. My uncle was out there chopping the damn collard greens down. I didn't know they was greens, man. I ain't seen what fucking greens look like not cooked. I didn't know that they was collard greens. I thought they were just plants. Man, I got to chopping them motherfuckers with them, bro. My grandfather came home and fucking blew his motherfucking lid, man. He was like, oh, screaming, get y'all asses up in here. Oh, both of y'all getting y'all ass whooped. Man, that man scared the hell out of me, bro. Back then.
That nigga, you and your uncle, he was gonna whip everybody.
Yeah, he was because my uncle was a year older than me. He sent me
Oh
off.
shit. Okay.
We was chopping up his collard greens that he was growing in the backyard. The Mississippi niggas and shit. They grow they food and everything. I didn't I didn't know that they was collard greens. I didn't know what collard greens looked like uncooked. I just thought that they was just plants. I got to chopping them motherfuckers with them, man. Man, my granddad came home, man. He damn near beat both of us till we was near death, bro. I was like, I ain't fucking with you no more, man.
Man, funny. Man, I found some funny pictures and shit today. Motherfucking prom.
Oh, that's what's up.
Fucking had hair like a
That's what's up though. That's
dog. I
what's up.
had
By the style, this had to be what, 98?
97.
97.
Yeah.
Hey, because all the women back then used to wear their hair like that, and they'll use
Yeah.
that black gel. They'll use that black gel to lay their hair down like that.
You don't know that about that motherfucking hairstyle.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
I was a shorty, but I had the Grand Hill threes back then.
Absolutely.
I had the Grand Hill threes and the Grand Hill twos back in '96.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I remember all of that shit, man.
Spooky, what's the word, bro? Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
But how old are you, Jalen?
I'm young, like you said.
I thought so. What was you born? What, 99, 2000?
99.
99. You don't remember none of that. You weren't even around then.
I was not around.
The 90s was the best era. Hate that you missed out on it.
Um, I didn't miss out on much.
Oh, you missed out on a lot.
You crazy.
I didn't miss out on much.
The 90s was the truth.
The 90s was great.
I prefer growing up in the tech era.
Shit. That's what got everybody fucked up. The tech era is what got every now 90s. You had to be outside, girl. You had to be outside.
I was outside when I was a kid, but you know, I was a tomboy.
Really?
Yeah, until I started growing a chest, I was a tomboy.
Right, them girl parts come. It's like, okay.
Yeah, then my grandma and my mom were like, "Yeah, you got to start wearing bras," and I'm like, "But I don't like how they feel." They were like, "You'll get used to it." I was like, "No, I won't. This feels weird."
That makes sense. That's hilarious.
Everything was so much better about that era. The sports, the music. I still remember who was my first rap group that got me into rap as a kid. Well, it was NWA, but when I became a little bit older, Bone Thugs, man, Bone Thugs was the truth, bro. I wanted to be like them niggas so bad as a shorty.
The first rapper I ever listened to was Lupe.
That's one of my favorite rappers, actually. He's straight from
That's
the.
the first one I ever listened to. I stole my brother's remember how you guys used to have like CDs in that binder?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I stole that, and I had a little like radio, and I flipped to Lupe and I just put it on and I was like, "Oh my god."
You missed the whole cassette era too.
I didn't miss the VCR era though.
Nah. That was
Yeah,
it.
that was different. That was different. Cassettes, VCR. Damn, that shit was crazy. Even CDs, like scratched ass CDs and shit. Like, be mad as hell with your favorite CD get scratched. Like,
Hey,
dang.
who took my motherfucking CD? Your cousin. Man,
Niggas
my shit scratched the
yeah.
fuck up, bro. What the fuck? Oh, my bad, little cuz. I'll get you another one. Don't
I'll
even
burn
trip.
you one.
Hell yeah. But when I heard Bone, I was like literally, because I'm like, man, these niggas got afros and braids. Man, these niggas look raw as hell. And I heard that, after I heard that, for the love of money, I was like, yeah, these my niggas right here. I was a shorty. But yeah, everything was good. At the fashion, this fashion today, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. But
Fashion was questionable.
nah, the fashion was dope. Every
Mm.
everything is making a comeback, from the Averex leathers to the Pelly leathers, 8 ball jackets. Um,
Mm.
all of this shit back then is starting to make a comeback. The sneakers, um, the sneakers was a lot better too. I'll put it this way: men dressed it like men, and women dressed it like women. It wasn't no all of this other shit today. What was like back then? You had a lot of the dudes. They was wearing herringbone chains, and all of that. Coogee sweaters. People had pages.
Man, I remember having a pager, man.
Yeah,
Man.
I remember seeing my uncle with a pager. I don't know what it is about Chicago niggas, man, but everybody knew a nigga in Chicago that had either an 88 Caprice, or they had an 87 Cutlass, or a 86 Grand Prix, or Regal. Then was like this. That's when you knew you was in the hood in Chicago. Everybody had them with a either a Pioneer or an Alpine face off radio.
Absolutely. what's today? Today's Saturday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Venus is going live tonight, so hope we can all go and holler at Venus, man. This the longest in my life I've ever been live.
Mhm.
Yo, it was the longest I ever been live, man. I don't. This shit ain't natural for me, man. Like, I be so busy usually. I be so busy. It's man, I ain't never been live
No, I
this long.
feel you on that one, brother. The same thing here. I know people see me on here a lot, but I work a majority of the time. And when I got some free time, I'll hop on here and everything just to pass the time. But even Sean, the way you've been doing shit, brother, I got to give you your credit. And because like even from doing the different games and posing different questions, just to get off of that gender shit and everything like that, I think it's been very, very dope.
Nah, I appreciate that, bro. I really be trying to be intentional about it, man, because it's like, man, we.
Yeah.
See, see that? See, so hey, see, it ain't me.
Man, I be trying to be intentional, man. We just because we all be here for the fuckery sometimes, but at some point it's just like we see a lot of us that take YouTube breaks or people that leave YouTube and don't come back because the shit does get toxic at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like even I'm gonna be honest, like even Sharon's channel, like I had to stop going over there because not because I don't fuck with Sharon, because just some of the chicks over there, man. Like I found myself about to, you know what I'm saying, just snap and go super wild because people like the what's her name, the bomb cherry chick is super disrespectful.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to have arguments with strangers for breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
And see, here's the
You
thing.
stepped out of your square.
I think a lot of people are afraid to show who they are, bro. People be afraid to show who they are on these platforms and everything. To show that we just normal people. We don't have to like we can have our disagreements and shit like that. But I don't hate women or anything like that. Now, like I will call shit out if because like I'm a man. I got a lot of love for my fellow black men. I support other black men, and I know a lot of good brothers out there. Just like I know good women. I don't want to hear men ain't shit or like a false narrative that's built on by a lie without valid. I can't allow myself to let that happen all the time or just
Mm-hmm.
other than that we just normal people, man. I don't know about everybody else because it'd be some motherfuckers on here that's mentally disturbed, but I'm just a normal nigga, man. Just and I don't wish bad on nobody. Well, bad on the people that don't deserve it, but other than that, just like we just normal people.
What was you about to say, Jay?
Nothing. I was
Uh,
just listening.
yeah, no, that's the thing, man. Like a lot of these conversations, man, they don't happen in real life. And then a lot of these conversations, nobody's trying to find common ground or solutions at all. It's
Yeah.
just a bunch of just bullshit. And now some people I get it because money is being made off of it. But other people, I'm just like, bro, I'm not finna argue with no motherfucking strangers all day. Like, I'm not doing that weird shit. Like, why would why would I do that? So yeah, so for me, it's just like my life has been a bunch of, you know, when motherfuckers came to my crib or came to my events, we gonna kick it, we gonna have fun, it's gonna be a good time. It don't matter what gang you in, motherfuckers gonna come and everybody, it ain't gonna be no issues.
Fact.
Everybody's just gonna be cooling. You know what I'm saying? And that's the vibe I wanna have. So that's why I don't get involved with YouTube beef. Cause whether it's, with BD, GD and all that, I'm able to be cool with, some of the niggas in Ada Park, with me being from the jump.
Hey,
and all
that's
that.
crazy because like I remember growing up right down the block from Ada Park, man.
Right.
Right down. Hey,
Yeah.
and you know what's crazy as a shorty, I knew Von's father, man. Silk.
Silk, Silk, Silk had all the young women.
Yeah, Silk. I think he used to talk to my aunt, if I'm not mistaken. Because he
I,
used to go over there, man. He was cool as shit, man.
did your aunt go to Morgan Park?
Yep.
I
You
probably
might know her. I'm gonna throw a name out there. You know Tisha?
Tisha. She light skinned?
Kind of like light brown skin, yeah.
Yeah.
Tisha Johnson.
Yep, absolutely. Oh
That's,
yeah, oh man, that's your aunt?
yeah, that's my aunt.
You talking about a chick that was super like nobody wasn't gonna play with her. She
Yeah.
wasn't the type of motherfucker you could play with. She
She
was
was
she was
out
ready
there.
to
My
fight.
whole family, yeah, my whole
Yeah, she was ready to fight at all times. That's funny as hell. She used to
family.
have them asymmetric hairstyles and shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. That's
That shit
funny
was
as hell. Yes, it's a small community, but Silk had all the women, man.
mm-hmm.
He had all the women. Like man, like that's why I be like, you know, based on some of these conversations, like niggas like Silk, niggas from my side, all them niggas was up top on Vince Ends picking up the high school chicks. A bunch of niggas was. So I'm not saying I condone that shit at all, but I'm saying like that shit was really normal in a bunch of communities as we grew up. And it's like, damn, how long was that shit normalized? That shit is wild.
Yeah, it was like I remember being a shorty, man, seeing like, you know, and I was hating, man, because I wanted, it was certain chicks that I wanted as a high schooler. I'm like, damn, she dating this nigga. This nigga got a Magnum on 22s. I can't fucking compete with that. I'm still getting on the bus. Like my Air Force One's clean and like I'm fresh, but shit, I'm getting on the bus. I can't compete with that. But it was just going to show you that a lot of the young girls too, they wanted to be around guys that they felt that had more to offer versus being around somebody their age.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, but that's the thing, man. It's a lot of we have to navigate a lot of real beef in Chicago and life. And even still, like, you know, while I was, you know, on the GD side of things, you know, my cousins, me and my cousin Trent, we was the only ones in the family that was GD. Everybody else was Blackstones. We had Folk Corner Hustlers. Even within my household, one of my cousins was a Stone. My two little cousins was foes. And my uncles, they was P Stones back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I got my Fin vice lords, I got conservative vice lords to my family. So I was never nigga like, yeah, I'm VLK and all that. So I learned early how to be GD without being anything K.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm just blessed that I did. You know what I'm saying?
My whole family was GDs, man. From actually, when you think about our area in Morgan Park, between the jungles, Racine Courts, and even on the outskirts of that, every except for 109th, which was Lynchman or whatever.
Oh man,
that you know, everybody was, whether you was GD or BD, you had the last name Disciple. So
you did.
But like shit, man, I had Stones in my family. I had Stones from Motown over on 51st, 51st and Union, everything. But for the most part, in the areas that I grew up in, it was mostly GDs, whether it be Morgan Park, whether it be Killer Ward, which was primarily the two areas that I was raised in the most. But yeah, I knew a couple of dudes that was Folk Corner Hustlers and Stones and everything. I knew a few of them. But yeah, I done been jumped, fought, all types of shit. And like you say, it's real beef where we come from. So once you know about that, and if you've experienced it like that, you know how fast shit can go down and how quick it can happen. And carry yourself you carry yourself, you know, you carry yourself with some type of respect, man, because shit can go left in an instant. And don't nobody really want that, man. Don't nobody really want that type of activity, except from people that's not used to dealing with that type of shit. You dealt with that. I done had guns drawn on me. I done been shot at before. So that shit ain't cool. Ain't nothing cool about that. So little YouTube beef that I don't get it.
Yeah, absolutely not. That's why I'm like, man, niggas ain't dragging me into none of that shit. Y'all figure that shit out. Like I'll say what I don't like. Like I said, I don't like, you know, nobody put no charges on nobody over a joke. I don't like that type of shit at all. You know what I'm saying? But like, other than that, it's like, man, I need y'all, man, figure that shit out. But don't come over here with that shit. That's all I request. Come over here with that shit.
But yeah, everything like I ain't even gonna front, man. I miss the old Chicago, man. I miss the old Chicago. I don't like the Chirac now.
It's different.
Dirty dreadhead niggas. I don't like that. I like when niggas wore the herringbones and the Coogee sweaters. And
yeah, it was different, man. Even though we had more murders, it was, you understood more back then, you know, what and what not to do. Now that shit's so random, man. It's too random.
All of the projects on State Street was still up. Ida Wells, Icky's, the Dearborns, Stateway Gardens, Robert Taylor, the Greens up north.
We lived by the Calumet building because we was on 660.
Okay,
So
217, yeah, 62
yeah.
Calumet.
I went to Dulles first before we moved out south.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it was, you know, in between the Calumet building and Parkway. We was
Yeah,
over that way,
it'd be so weird hearing people call it Old Block now because you'd be like, man,
right.
I remember when this shit was just Parkway in Wick City.
Right, exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
I don't know nothing about no Old Block. I remember when this shit was Wick City.
Wick City, right. Nah, just like my cousin lived in Murder Town, what they call it, Dro City now, but my cousin, you know, really grew up with Dro, you know what I'm saying? So we was over there before Dro got killed, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's his homie. But all these areas, man, like, I don't know, man. Everything changes though, but man, I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. I remember getting robbed for my fucking starter jacket, getting jumped for my damn starter jacket as a shorty. That had to be like 98, 99.
That's crazy. Yeah. Get that back in the day when getting jumped was mostly the worst that had happened. Everybody didn't want to shoot you.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? You might get a pumpkin head, but you know what I'm saying? You was gonna go home and wake up another day. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. So yeah, it was different. Before all these fucking cameras was up. They ain't even had no blue light cameras then.
Yeah, man.
They had motherfucking payphones. They still had payphone. Hey, all of the BPs was Amoco.
All the BPs, because that's what it was on 111 and Vincennes, Amoco. Yeah, absolutely.
So you remember Birds then, right? You remember
Absolutely.
Birds? Okay. You remember Bud that used to work in Birds?
Nah, I don't remember.
He was like the one. I think it was Birds and I think her name was Barbara Jean that used to work in Birds. He was like the dude with the disability. And then when Birds shut down, they had M&D's on the corner over there by home of the Hoagie.
Yep, absolutely.
Right across from the laundromat.
Yep. Man, so, yeah. I'm about to get out of here. I know I see y'all on Venus tonight.
I bet, man. Shout out to you.
Definitely good talking to y'all. I appreciate y'all sliding through, man.
All right, take it easy, brother. Thank you for allowing me up on your platform.
Nah, I appreciate it. Jalen. We got to hear you sing next time.
You might.
All right, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, peace.
Hey, shout out to everybody who came through, man. I definitely appreciate it. I'm still getting acclimated to all this. I'm still getting used to being in front of the camera. Once again, man, I appreciate everybody who came through and, you know, respected the whole no beef thing. So as a reminder, when y'all come through here, we ain't doing no beefing. We only kicking it, having fun, having conversations that we can enjoy. We're not doing no beef and no drama, man. So tonight we'll be on The Voice of Venus. I don't know exactly what time she's going live, but check her channel. If y'all didn't subscribe, please subscribe to my channel. If you didn't like, please hit like. If you want to send a cash app, you can send a cash app, $ Sean Antonio 1906. But other than that, man, I appreciate y'all. And we out this bitch.